Welcome back to the bully stream. And today we're not just bullying one person, right? We're bullying two. The roster of the bully has expanded. Not just to Tipster, but his Queen Keffals. And tonight, hopefully, we will have some fun watching this Keffals stream. You know, Keffals is really slow and boring. Although this stream is like 2 hours longer than Tipster's stream. So despite that, the stream might even out and still be long. I'm not sure. We might have to skip around. I don't know anything about the stream other than like one little part of it. So I'm ready to learn. I'm ready to see how Keffals and Tipster react to the stream Ethan did on them. All right. I hope everyone's having a wonderful night. It's gonna be a while. Strap in. Don't worry. we're gonna put it on a higher speed. All right. At least 1.5. If it's too slow, we'll go 2 times. But yeah, let's go. Let's get into it, man. Okay. What? Okay, that's an interesting way to start the stream. Oh, tits and ass? What, trans already? Dude, we're just getting like straight into it even with the lyrics, man. They're already like being like, by the way, remember I'm trans, in case anybody doesn't know, so I can use that as a card later in the stream. This is like a reminder of everything she is. I'm trans, I'm a minority, ass and titty, I don't care. I'm a minority, don't bully me. I'm Keffals, subscribe, cause I support minorities. I don't have any personality, I am trans. Let's go! Since you were 3? Dick, ass, titties, 3? Dude, this is not helping with the allegations. What is the song? Cut my tits off. What the fuck? Dude, what? Is this like a transphobic song or is it like relatable?
Hello, chat.
I don't know.
Today? So, we got 9 minutes to go. I'm here with Tipster.
Howdy, everyone. How's it going?
Howdy. Howdy.
I was just scrolling Twitter, and I saw that this was happening, and I decided, okay. The thumbnail switch already.
Did it? This is the weird thing about Keffals that I don't get. I didn't even know this, but people have been sharing around this tweet where Keffals is like a couple weeks or months before this drama happened. She's like, I'm done with drama. I'm not talking about drama at all anymore. I'm moving on, politics only, gaming only, drama gone. And now she's on the stream like, oh, H3 stream about drama. I immediately wanted to go live. All right.
Yeah, because it was like,
I mean, I don't care, but it's just like really weird. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, I feel like her Twitter is like so like bipolar, I guess, for lack of a better word. Not like as an actual diagnosis, but like it's just so like all over the place, dude. It's like you say one thing, you do another. It's like so inconsistent. It's like multiple people are running the account or something.
the generic like thumbnail they used earlier on like their Monday show, and now they've switched it to the Vaush one.
Yep, that's what they do.
Yeah, this is gonna be a shit show.
Yeah, I streamed about this stuff last night, and it was pretty insane last night, to say the least. But man, I have no idea what's going to happen on this stream.
Yes, and if you want to see me react to Tip's stream from the night before this stream, it's up on my channel. We went live for 7 hours, but I am working on a version that's cut down, and I've been trimming it down a lot. But
I don't know. This shit just came out of left field. And
Yeah.
It really makes me wonder, like, doesn't Ethan realize that all the people who fucking despise him are cheering him on? Or does he want that? I don't even understand.
Yeah, it's really interesting to see like so many people who have obviously called him out time and time.
it's so interesting to see people who normally disagree with him stand beside him when he's against CP. Like, is there any, like, does it even click in his brain? It has to click in his brain. He can't be this dumb. He has to know the reason why everybody who's normally against Ethan, or a lot of people who are normally against Ethan, are in support of Ethan here. Because they don't like CP. Like it's so bewildering to Tipster. It's like, oh my god, I thought that group just auto-agreed with everything all the creators that they normally agree with a lot, and auto disagree with everybody on a different sector of the internet without even knowing what their opinion is. Like, oh, Ethan Klein said it's bad. No. Like, they think in this, I've established this in the last stream, and we'll probably see it throughout this stream, is that they like work in this like weird concept of like, oh, you're on my team, I'm gonna defend you no matter what. You're on that team, or like internet sides. It's really weird. Frenchie's Fries, since $5. Of course, you disliked the video. Relegated to watching Mango Orangutan. Good stream. Bowblax. If you were here, Augie. If you are here, Augustus. Thank you for the $5.
Again, rooting for him on this one, because it's fake. Like, they don't actually give a fuck about Ethan or any of the positions he holds. They just see an opportunity to dunk on people they dislike, and so they're like,
oh my god, this is already juicy. Wait, what am I listening to?
Called him out time and time again. Yeah,
I need to get
it's really
high.
interesting to see.
I'm
like,
too
so many people
sober.
who have obviously called him out time and time
I'm
again.
too sober for this.
Rooting for him on this one, because it's fake. Like, they don't actually give a fuck about Ethan or any of the positions he holds. They just see an opportunity.
They don't give a fuck about Ethan or any of the positions he holds. I agree with his position. A lot of people agree with his position. Almost everybody does. It's pretty universal. Thank you for the membership, Panic Attack. I'm glad to see you back from the last stream. They think that's how other people think because it's how they think. They can't possibly relate to anyone else. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. And how can Tipster be an advocate for trans people if he can't even, put himself in other people's shoes in any way? Probably because his feet's too big. They don't fit, dude.
To dunk on people they dislike, and so they're like, schmoozing up to him over this.
Yeah. What? Smoozing? Like, what? But then what were you doing with the whole? Wait. Didn't Tipster a couple months ago literally like be a prop on Tipster's live show and intro it by saying cheers, my dude, and like welcome everybody to the H of the stream? What was that? And then also you had those tweets where it was like, I'm genuinely disappointed in Ethan, but and I hope he does better in the future. Like, what's that then? Like, what's that? You were literally schmoozing and fucking sucking up to him. What? And why would we need to suck up to Ethan? I mean, if Vaush wasn't Vaush with all of his material that he likes to download, and Ethan Klein did something stupid, and Vaush called it out, and I saw it, I'd be like, yeah, I agree with Vaush. Like, it's like, I don't know, you know. Gracie, $2, congrats on the house. Thank you. Rich P. Anna is also a member. Welcome. Dude, it's just, there's no way he actually thinks like this.
Yeah,
I'm only against Lolly because I dislike Tipster and Keffals.
Pretty wild.
So I'll give a rundown of events for people who haven't been following. This pissed me off because I stopped doing live streams and I started doing video essays, and I was about to finish a video essay on this drama, and then Ethan decided, nope, time to do it again. So now I was like, fuck, all right, I'm gonna watch this stream.
Sounds like she's about to cry there, dude. Do you hear this?
Because I stopped doing live streams and I started doing.
I stopped doing live streams and you can do whatever the fuck you want. What? Are you saying like Ethan's bad now because he's deciding to do a response stream to all the wacky shit you and Tipster have been saying about Vaush, and then Vaush also responding? Vaush did a whole response stream. You and Tipster went to war on Twitter for him. Of course Ethan's next stream is gonna be about this. Like, are you stupid? You can't be this stupid. And then also, like, who cares? He can still make the video essay. It just will take longer. Why do you have to it's again with these rules that they have in their head, like, oh, Ethan good, so we, or Vaush good, so we defend Vaush. Vaush on our side, so we defend Vaush. Ethan go live with the response stream, we have to stream snipe it. It's the rules of the internet. No, stop trying to, like, find these arbitrary rules by like seeing similarities between how streamers do things and acting like it's fucking gospel. It's like, oh, it would be illegal for me to not stream about this. If you have something to say, then you stream about it. And you want to stream about it, you do. Like, if you want to do it in a video essay, you can. And they don't even know what Ethan's saying in this yet. Ethan hasn't even started the stream at this point. It's 7 minutes and 45 seconds before the stream starts. I understand, like, maybe wanting to go live immediately, being like, hearing what Ethan said about you, and you're like, I can debunk it. I'm going live right now to debunk it. I understand that. But he hasn't even said anything yet. And they're already like, oh, I have to go live. Like, no, just wait and watch. What? I don't know.
Video essays, and I was about to finish a video essay on this drama, and then Ethan decided, nope, time to do it again. So now I was like, fuck, all right, I'm gonna watch this stream so I know what to cover and finish my video essay and go back to doing my spooky videos.
Oh yeah, this is like Ethan's play card. Like he'll milk this for a few streams, for sure. Like this isn't even gonna be the last one. There's no way.
Okay, so
what? You're doing streams back, and you're talking about it and making content about it back. Like what? This is just
a rundown of the events that happened. Vaush, in all of his infinite wisdom and carefully planned out plays on stream, leaked his porn folder on stream, and in that porn folder there was lolicon of.
This is the opening statement. Oh, Ethan's so bad faith. He's gonna milk this drama forever. This is gonna be a horrible stream. I was gonna make a video essay debunking all this, but now I'm gonna have to come out and talk about it on stream. Okay, so let's start this out. Let's frame the picture. So we're defending Vaush, who accidentally showed lolicon on his computer. Child porn. Okay, wow, great argument, dude. We're 3 minutes in, and it's already over.
A 16-year-old VTuber. However, he like claims he didn't know this, and that VTuber in question is also incredibly sus. So we know her voice actor is.
She sounds so scared. She sounds like she's about to cry. She sounds like she got caught with the lolly.
Over the age of 18, and she has a not safe for work fan art hashtag in the bio for her VTube. She's like a very popular Japanese VTuber who actively encourages her audience to make lolly art of her character. It's very fucking weird.
Fucking weird. Weird. No, it's pedophilic. Stop replacing the word pedophile with weird. There's a difference between being a little weird and being a pedophile. And also, like, wait, I don't even know how to, like, I can't debunk. I can't react to this and debunk it. Everything she's saying is, what? She's going into more detail on why it's even more wrong than we initially thought, because we just were like, oh, lolly on Vaush's computer, whatever. But now she's, like, digging into it, and she's like, the artist is, like, encourages lolly, and it's, like, even worse. Like, okay, nice defense. Okay, thank you for the info on the artist. By the way, I mean, normally, if I ever happen to accidentally, what? If you are unfortunate enough to see that, your first inclination wouldn't be to look up the artist, it'd be to close it and, like, get it out of your face. I don't know, man.
Yeah, it's almost like they're playing into that shit.
They absolutely are.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
so you're defending.
Ethan decided to cover it.
Okie dokie.
It got into a 2-hour thing on stream where Ethan was going over every single controversy Vaush has ever been in. And during all of this, they got really hung.
Every single controversy Vaush has been in. That's not true. Dude, he's... I don't know what controversies Vaush has been in. But if his only controversies are all CP related and horsecock related, I don't know, man.
Up on the fact that Vaush was
Isn't he a political YouTuber? Shouldn't he, like, get in controversy for, I don't know, having, like, some political take that not everybody agrees with, not child porn? Well, I guess that... Well, child porn isn't politics in my opinion, but maybe they see it that way. I don't know.
Arguments about childhood.
Yeah, I'm on the left because it's anti-CP. Hey, dumb fuck, every side is anti-CP.
Labor practices, especially in the global south, like cobalt mining, cocoa beans, other like really exploitative industries where child labor is often used, and was essentially, in probably the most ham-fisted way imaginable, was trying to make the argument that if you oppose the production of childhood sexual material, which only exists because it hurts children, you should oppose all practices in the world that hurt children through the production chain.
I'm pretty sure everybody is anti-child slavery. Is it what is it like? Oh, my bad. I guess I do need to turn it up. My bad. What? She's acting as if it's common for everybody to be pro-child slavery? Like, yeah, maybe it's not as brought up as often because it's not as, like, well-known of a fact that that stuff happens around the world, I suppose. But if it's brought up, I don't think someone's gonna be like, yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. CP, nah. But, like, child slavery, I'm down.
Ethan didn't like this. He thought it was, like, a really weird analogy to make. This got even deeper, though, when it turns out that 2 of the 3 auditors for Teddy Fresh and for BSCI, as well as RAP, have a history of being pro-sweatshop and working with factories that employ child labor. So it really begs the question.
So it really begs the question. Why are we criticizing Vaush for having CP on his computer when some people in the production of what will eventually become Teddy Fresh, maybe there's some bad practices in the production chain of that. Wow. And you dare call out Vaush for having child porn on his computer? Come on, Ethan. Come on. Like, what? My bad. Panic attack, $5. Send them out to work in the mines. They yearn for the mines.
Is the reason Ethan is so upset about this kind of argument because if people in their mind contributed child sweatshop labor.
Wait, so this is why the reason why Ethan is so upset about Vaush having CP on his computer is because of Teddy Fresh. All right. So I've heard, I heard a different reason to why they, like, conspiracy theory to why they think, that Ethan is doing this. So we're going to write them all down. Theories, all right? Why H3 is anti-CP for Vaush? 1. Teddy Fresh Teddy Fresh, yeah, I'm just gonna say Teddy Fresh, dude. LZZ Shannon, €2 or pounds, I don't know which one. This people's be good friends with Miskiff. True. $5 from Snare Flare. What kind of creature is Tipster? I don't buy that he's human. He looks too disgusting to believe that. Dude, he's a fucking, I don't know, dude. He's a fucking blob with, like, 1 brain cell, dude. I don't even know what the fuck
child
he is.
pornography in
He's a
terms of
creature.
disgust. They would obviously get really fucking mad at Ethan for Teddy Fresh's ethical practices.
Yeah, for sure. I think what's crazy about this, because like they literally are arguing against like points that Vaush isn't even making. Like they're trying to make it seem like Vaush is trying to encourage like the legalization of child pornography, which is obviously not what he's fucking doing. So, I mean, I don't know if they're being intentionally dishonest or if they're just dumb. But like, I'm somebody who's very normie in this space, right?
Oh,
and
I thought he was gonna say I'm someone who's very dumb, and I don't think very normie in this space.
While I don't think that Vaush is using a good analogy, I think there are better analogies that could be used to make his point. Even I understand what he's saying as a normie. So like, I honestly feel like they're being blatantly dishonest here, and it's not just stupidity.
One thing that really bothered me while going over this coverage was Ethan acting indignant about Vaush calling childhood sexual.
Dude, I'm just a normie. I just spend 12 hours on Discord all day talking to my goth mommies, like what a normal person would do.
Materials. I forgot CSAN content, a commodity, which I think is really fucked up. Like, you look into the stats on this. Child pornography is a $20 billion industry worldwide. That was stats from 2006, with over 100,000 websites that host this sort of content as a.
Dude, they're already getting out the stats. They're already getting out the debate bro stats before the stream starts. well, technically, if we look at it, the number of child slaves, there's CP on his PC. Who cares, dude? I don't care about these stats, bro.
2016.
I just
Like, it is
care
a
about the
massive
fucking
industry
big
to the
horse
point where
schlong with
child
the
pornography
kid
as an industry,
involved on Vaush's computer.
makes more money each year globally than the majority of the countries in Africa have as a nominal GDP. I just think it's really fucking weird to get indignant talking about the dark aspects of the economic reality that we live in.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day,
Dark economic reality. Bitch, there's naked kids on this computer.
when it comes to that particular point being focused on, a lot of people in this space, like, they'll talk about issues that are...
By the way, Tipster did not understand anything Keffals just said right there.
admittedly
And I
very
doubt most of her audience did either. And even me, like, what the fuck? Like, I'm not paying attention to all that shit.
uncomfortable to talk about. And I can understand people that aren't familiar with this space kind of looking at that and being like, yeah, that makes me uncomfortable.
I get people being uncomfortable talking about CP, okay? But me, Tipster, I'm gonna take the plunge. I'll take the hits for you guys. I know you guys want to discuss CP, so I'll do it for you. No, you don't. No, we don't need you to discuss CP for us, Tipster. Crystal, $5. It's evident their defense is gonna mostly simplify down to stop. He didn't know she was a child, guys. Yeah, that, or it's just gonna be like Keffals randomly like blurting off statistics and Tipster being like, yeah, I'm a normie and even I understand that.
Comfortable, but like, that's just, there are very uncomfortable realities in our world that we have to face. And
Good night, Luna Lizzie.
I don't know. It's just crazy to me.
I mean, I still, like, at the end of the day, I still think this is Vaush's fault for keeping porn on his streaming computer. Like, at least make, like...
Yeah, but that was his one mistake for putting his lolly on his computer. You should have hit it better, bro.
A separate profile on your computer or something?
Yeah. The like pedo profile, the EDP profile.
I think the funniest thing is, like, literally in December, he was arguing with his chat about how it's dumb to watch porn on your phone. And it's like, you could have avoided this if you just watched porn on your phone like everyone else did.
Wow, completely owned, dude.
You know, society's gone too far.
Dude, Tipster's pro phone porn and he's pro computer porn, dude. Tipster really owned.
We need to return to the
Vaush
days
there.
of jerking off to our father's Playboy magazines.
So true. Oh man, Playboy needs to make a resurgence.
Yeah, then at least there wouldn't be CP in there. Actually, unironically, I agree. What the fuck was that pop-up?
Yeah, one sec.
For sure.
Not gonna entertain the stream while she's gone.
Tipster, did I tip you off on that? That was so funny. I don't remember. I remember seeing a clip of that somewhere, and then I remember when this drama popped off, desperately trying to find that clip, and I ended up going to Vaush Court, and somebody in there helped me find it. It might have been you. Did you tweet about it?
Dude, the CP drama popped off, and I immediately went to Vaush's Discord, and I was like, yo, anybody else support this pedo? I love him, dude. So epic that he leaked this. You guys got the funny Vaush clip?
Oh my god, okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, so we got a minute until this is happening. Jesus Christ, this is gonna be such a shit show.
Yeah,
I can't believe that he essentially called both of us a pedophile for defending Vaush.
even if you want to make the argument, because I've seen some people on Twitter making the argument that he didn't call us a pedophile, at the bare minimum, he's accusing us of defending a pedophile and calling Vaush a pedophile, which none of that is true.
Well, I made a tweet about
None of that's true. Didn't they just say 5 minutes ago it was he had Lolly on his computer? They literally straight up said, like, in the Tipster stream that we reacted to like a couple days ago, Tipster was like, oh, allegedly Lolly, I haven't seen the picture, blah, blah, blah. Keffals, fucking big balls Keffals right here, is just like, nah, fuck that. I checked it out, and I confirmed it was Lolly, and I'm still defending Vaush, dude. Like, way more chat in comparison to Tipster, dude, who's like, oh, it's alleged, it's alleged. Keffals is like, no, it's Lolly, and I like it.
how I think it's fucked up to pedo jacket, especially trans people, when we are already
What does
the
pedo
targets
jacket
of
mean?
such horrible vitriol with the groomer panic. And he decided to make an Instagram story saying, like, what the fuck is pedo jacketing? Don't you? If you get called a pedophile enough, you need to come up with the word pedo jacketing.
What is
then
pedo
you're just fucking sus.
jacketing?
Which is
I
like,
actually-
he should know better.
Yeah,
Dude,
I actually
you
commented
should
on
know
that on
what
my
it
stream
is.
last night, and I made
I'm a normie, and even I know what pedo jacking is.
like a really good point on that. Is just like, do you know what community you're asking that question, Ethan? Because these people are literally labeled.
How dare you? How dare you? Fucking virtue signaling bitch, dude. Didn't he make like a short? Isn't his pin tweet like, the left really needs to stop virtue signaling? I say retard because I'm edgy on the left, ha ha ha. And now he's like, how dare Ethan disagree with someone who has HRT, who went through hormone therapy? Do you know the struggle? It's like, bro, like, that has nothing to do with anything. What? Like, how can I agree that being transgender is not socially normalized in most cases, and I think it should be. But how are you going to go toward, how are you, as an ally and an advocate, both of these people, contributing to normalizing it when you like point it out as like, oh wow, this is my special thing, I'm trans, guys, you can't criticize me because I'm trans, by the way, trans. It's like, if you want to normalize it, you'd be like, yeah, I'm trans, I'm not ashamed of it, but yeah, it doesn't have to do with anything that's going on right now, but yeah, it's like, that's what it should be, but nope, we gotta point it out, guys. I'm trans and I defend Vaush's lolly. Wow. Great advocate. Like, okay.
Pedophiles and groomers all the time.
Well, I tried to tell him that. You know, when I went on his show, I tried telling him this. Like, conservatives took the word groomer, which means pedophile, and they constructed a new meaning for it, which is basically any trans person or ally to trans people who are supportive of younger trans people going through a medical transition. And by doing that and conflating these terms, they basically came out with a way to call every trans person.
Isn't this about Vaush? Like, we're already off track. The stream hasn't even started from H3. Tamara Nigel, 10 Canadian dollars. As a gay dude, I hate people saying this, saying we stand for you. Tipster, eat a salad first, and Keffals go back to rehab. True. Yeah, I don't know. I guess technically I am speaking for, LGBTQ plus folk when I say that they're not being a good ally, but a lot of, I have my reasons, and a lot of people seem to agree with me in chat who are of LGBTQ plus. Let's normalize it, guys. Come on. Nothing wrong with being gay, nothing wrong with being trans. But there is something wrong with being Keffals, because what the fuck? Defending lolly?
A pedophile. But he kind of he didn't like that this was a thing. And I think it really speaks to his lack of experience on this topic. He hasn't had to deal with that kind of shit.
Yeah, for sure.
€2 from LZZ Shannon again, or pounds. People who defend him should have computers checked. True, just double check, Not saying there's anything there, but like, double check. Also check the phone.
It's honestly really disappointing to see him behave this way. And like, I don't know if he realizes it or not, but a lot of his biggest cheerleaders in this moment are literally the worst possible people you can think of on the internet. And I'm just not talking about like Keemstar.
What? Like pro people who are against pedophilia? Wait, everybody's like that. Wait, all you guys are the worst people on the internet. Shit, I hit the pen too hard. The thousands of fucking comments I have on my videos about Vaush of everybody saying this is gross. Dude, we're all evil people. We're fundamentally evil people. We could like rise up and create like a whole organization of evil people and start World War III. That's how bad we are, dude. We'll start gassing all the pedos and then they'll be like, what the fuck? No, I'm just kidding. Sounds like a plan.
And people like that, like literal, like anti-trans, anti-gay, literal Nazis and fucking alt-righters. They're the ones that are cheering him on right now.
Yeah, because they want the left to fail. Any chance that they can get.
What? What does this have to be? Dude, there's literally child porn on this guy's computer, and they're like, well, the left. Well, actually, they want the left to fail.
To knock down like some of the biggest leftist commentators, they're going to take it.
Yeah. And anybody who knows me, like,
what more, dude? If a big leftist commentator has CP on his computer, maybe instead of trying to defend him for the sake of the left, get a new person to be your spokesperson, or like anybody can talk about politics online. There are other creators bigger than Vaush to like champion behind, or maybe you can be the new Vaush, if you think you're up to the task. Like, why do you have to rely on this person so much for like your entire political movement? The entire state of society hinges on this one guy who has a lolly on his computer? Really? Dude, sorry to shock you, but if Vaush never existed, the world would pretty much be the same now as it would be in that alternate reality where Vaush doesn't exist. There'd be, changes here and there, but I think politically we would be in the same position whether or not Vaush existed. I don't think he's making an impact with his, couple thousand viewer streams. Okay, I guess he's so important that we have to excuse pedophilia. And what is it? What's that logic? Does that mean like if someone actually important to like social politics, like I don't know, like Bernie Sanders or something, God forbid, has something like that, you're just gonna ignore it for the sake. I don't know, dude.
You knows like I don't use terms like
That's like people, dude. If to go to an extreme example, if we're gonna start making excuses for people to do horrible things just for like the sake of a political movement or whatever, that's a slippery slope, my dude. Like if like. I wouldn't be surprised that if you guys were German in fucking 1940, you'd probably, and there was like social media and you had a podcast, you'd probably be like, well, you know, Hitler did get caught like killing a couple million people, but like it's for like a really good political cause, guys. Like, wow, I can't believe people are against Hitler gassing innocent people. Just what, for to destroy the Reich? Wow, dude. Wow. Oh my God. That's so German-phobic.
like Nazi and alt-righter like lightly. I do think that oftentimes those terms get overused for anybody who disagrees with somebody who's on the left, but like that's literally the reality of the situation. These are the kind of people who are cheering him on right now.
Literal Nazis are cheering a Jew on? If Nazis are cheering on Ethan Klein, they're not very good Nazis, because wouldn't they want him like locked up? Like Tipster's like, oh, I don't use this term lightly. And then he says literal, the word literal. So he prefaces by saying this isn't a joke. And then he says literal. And then he says Nazi. And then he says they're defending a Jew. That doesn't make any sense. Like, are you brain dead? Oh, I was over-exaggerating. I didn't actually mean literal. You prefaced it by saying, I'm not over-exaggerating. And then you said literal on it. You just say words, bro. You say words. I don't think there's anybody who's like, literally like, oh, Hitler was a man. What? What? It doesn't make sense.
So, we're still waiting for Ethan to go live. So how we're doing this, Tipster and I are going to be doing commentary. We're doing like a watch party with this, so we can both pause when we need to. So we're not going to be
hell yeah, the Nazis aren't anti-Semitic anymore. Like what?
Like caught up to where the stream is. But I want to give my commentary as I go.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, this is going to be nuts. And it's pretty common for Ethan to be late
I'm going to give my commentary as I go. Doesn't say anything for a minute.
with his stream, so.
Yo, $2 from Pablo. Tipster's literally brain dead. So true.
It might be a few minutes before he gets started.
I'm still pissed at him. I was ready to like finish up my video essay and like, okay, this drama's over. And it's like, I wonder what made him decide to go for this again, because Vaush has been avoiding this, you know, like.
Vaush did an entire response stream. What do you mean? He literally had like a post-after show party stream with him as a horse in the thumbnail. And you guys made like multiple tweets against Ethan. Is it like just because you have a smaller subscriber count, like now Ethan can't say anything back? Like, I don't get it.
He didn't watch it.
Like I get, like, in their head, they're like, oh, everything Ethan, like, says and does has so much more weight to it because he has more followers and they're all, like, follower clout fucking brained or whatever. And there is, like, the, like, objective fact that, like, more people are going to see what Ethan has to say over Vaush, Keffals, or Tipster, of course. So I guess it does have a bit more significance in that way. But also, like, it's just him making one response. It's like, I don't know. Like, how else can he respond? Like, oh, get less subscribers and then respond? Make a brand new account so it gets less views and then respond? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Catsaflock since 5, I can see how you came to that conclusion, but I think we're going to have to agree to disagree. Yeah, that's pretty much what Tipster's going to say this whole stream,
First thing that he did, which I think is what maybe prompted this. Vaush said in his Discord that Ethan was a snake and compared him to Keemstar, which I think is fair. Keemstar is like cheerleading Ethan on this crusade right now. Ethan is acting as a useful idiot.
So Ethan is doing this because Vaush said in Discord that Ethan equals Keem.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this isn't even the first time like Ethan has been kind of like a snaky person. If you know his history back when he was in the commentary community, he's engaged in this kind of behavior from people with people from that scene as well who considered him friends. I know now in hindsight we'd all say that these are horrible fucking people, so who cares? But just to kind of give a bit of context of his history, he's done shit like this to Leafy in the past. He's done shit like this to Pyrocynical in the past. Like this is not out of the norm for him to just randomly stab somebody in the back like this.
Yeah, I think I just was way too charitable.
The two examples he gave are from 2016. Like literally half a decade ago. And I don't really think Ethan backstabbed Leafy. He was just critical of him. Like I don't know. Like did Ethan really owe anything to Pyro or Leafy? Now the Pyro thing was maybe a little shitty because I think he went behind someone else's back and was like, don't give him a platform to defend himself or some shit like that. I don't know, dude. These are just such horrible examples, Tipster. You could have brought up way better examples. Come on, dude. You were around us forever, dude. That's all you can bring up, dude?
Towards Ethan.
I think a lot of us
And what does that have to do with the... Again, there's child porn on on Vaush's computer. Like, all this other extra shit doesn't matter. Because at the end of the day, there's naked kids on his PC. But no, they don't care.
His like
it's all about the back and forth and the internet wars and the arguments and Ethan was wrong there, Vaush was right there, blah, blah, blah.
Recent arc with like a lot of the debates and stuff he's been doing.
You know what's wrong? Having child porn on your computer, bro. See what I DM'd you in Discord? Wait. I gotta make sure that my Discord is not on my first screen, not on my second. Sorry, people. I got other DMs as well. Sorry. I'm being retarded. My bad. My bad. I was just reading something and my mind just fucking went blank. Okay, what is this? In case you were wondering why these streamers defend Vaush or just don't talk about them, it's because somewhere in this weird hosting site, he either actually holds power over them or there's enough going on for there to be the perception of it. Officially and legally, a co-op with 9 members, 1 member, 1 vote, White Forest has grown a lot over the years, originally maintaining sites for content creators using White Leaf. We've been able to start handling merch fulfillment at the start of 2022, thanks to the support of Vaush. Although he was crucial in helping the start of White Forest, he's allowed it to operate entirely independently and is more than happy to be treated the same as anyone else. The organization is still able to provide a platform and merch fulfillment to QA and design approval. So basically White Forest is like this company that like Keffals and a couple other people use to run their websites, and apparently it's like mostly funded by Vaush. So I guess if they go against Vaush, Vaush is going to be like, fuck you, and delete their website. Most of the streamers involved with this don't have a large audience, but there are a few of them that I have seen defend him. So it's like, so Grill Pill, as far as I know out of this list, I think only Keffals defended him? I don't know. Maybe all these other fucks are defending him too. I don't know who these people are, bro. But yeah, that's what Connor sent me. Boobonic Tonic, $5. So glad you're streaming. Out of all the commentary guys, I enjoy you the most thoroughly. I can't give much, saving up for Comic-Con, but here's 5 Dublins. Thank you, or doubloons. Thank you for contributing and those kind words. I'm glad that you enjoy my streams, and I hope you can get to Comic-Con, man. Let's continue.
And he's been having some genuinely good takes as of late, and so a lot of us were starting to warm up to him again, and then just out of the blue this happens, so it just kind of like ruins everything, you know?
Yeah,
it's almost like a slap.
Wait, what are they saying? Ethan really ruined everything by calling out CP.
I think a lot of us saw his like recent arc with like a lot of the debates and stuff he's been doing, and he's been having some genuinely good takes as of late, and so a lot of us were starting to warm up to him again, and then just out of the blue this happens, so it just kind of like ruins everything, you know?
yeah.
a lot of us were starting to warm up to him again. What? No. No, like, Tipster's just, like, pretending to, like, have this, like, arc or whatever where he's like, oh, Ethan's actually doing really good in debates, and now I'm, like, for Ethan, and I was against him before, and it's natural, and it wasn't, like, a community shift where I just, like, severed off all the old opinions I had and rebuilt new ones based on the people around me. No. He naturally came to the conclusion that Ethan's doing better based on... what exactly? I mean, I'm not like a huge watcher of H3 podcasts, so I don't know what has been happening, but I don't think Ethan has really changed that dramatically in the past few months or years, besides, I guess, maybe being based with this whole take. But again, like, you just have to be a decent human being to be against Vaush here, you know? Like, just because Ethan is anti-CP, doesn't mean, like, he's based in every regard or, you know, perfect or whatever. But, yeah, I think everyone can get behind the fact that CP is bad, except for these guys, apparently. So...
yeah, it's almost like a slap in the face.
But yeah, the whole like, oh, Ethan's getting better or whatever. Another reason, obviously, why I know Tipster is not genuine with that and just like left all his previous opinions and formed new ones with the people around him is that randomly, like for the Creator Clash stuff and a bunch of stuff in regards to iDubbbz, he was pro iDubbbz, which makes no sense because based on his previous opinions, he wouldn't be pro iDubbbz in that situation. So... again, I mean, it's very obvious. I'm just explaining the obvious. My bad.
To see him do so much good over the course of the past year.
Yeah, anti-CP is a super low bar. Exactly. There's a third side where people who support Lolly but also hate Vaush. Yeah, yeah, like Flamenco. Yeah, there's a couple of those, but
and then turn around and
that's. I don't know if that's more retarded or less retarded than this. I think maybe the same amount of retardation.
This and just not even be willing to actually have like a serious conversation about it. Like I know he said he was willing to talk to Vaush, but let's be honest, if they had that conversation, it wasn't going to be like an actual good faith conversation.
Oh yeah, no, it would have just been
bad faith.
The H3 crew mocking him and trying to drag his reputation even further through the mud.
Mm-hmm. Because ultimately, like I said, I don't know if you've actually watched the full stream yet, but they are literally their whole defense is that, well, we showed the full context, we showed the full clips, and they did. But the problem is when you're poisoning the well and you're presenting
and they did, but you said it was out of context in your tweets. Do I have to bring up your fucking stupid tweets again? I'm sure everyone's seen them by now, but
argument to your audience that you claim that Vaush is making that he isn't making, or when he's actually.
I thought we'd get through this quickly, guys. We're 15 minutes in, and the stream's almost an hour. The stream. Fuck. Okay, whatever. We're in it for the long haul, boys.
His position, you're talking over him so the audience can't hear him. It doesn't matter how much of the video you play because you're not actually representing properly what he's actually saying.
Well, but also, what also really bothers me.
Another $5 from Snare Flare. Whenever Tipster breathes, he's stealing air from more important people. Actually true, dude. He's stealing air from trans people who need it. Dude, if Tipster was a real trans ally, he would donate all of his extra estrogen to people who need it. Because we all know he's oozing with it, dude.
Me with this stuff is how selective the outrage is. You know, like with Ethan, he was willing to have a show with Hassan Piker. Like, did Ethan bring up his old bro tip stuff where he called Lady Gaga a tranny and said that it was terrifying the idea that Lady Gaga had a small dick? Did he bring up the fact that Hassan Piker had sex with a woman at a brothel that was later shut down for sex trafficking, meaning that Hassan, there's a big chance there that Hassan could actually be a rapist who had sex with a sex trafficking victim? That didn't get brought up.
Wasn't she friendly with Hassan, though, while probably knowing about all that? I don't know, man. I don't know about those Hassan rumors, dude. I thought Keffals was pro Hassan. What the fuck? Well, at least at some point. I know, like, recently, like, she turned on him or something. I don't know. I guess Ethan could have called that out, I guess. I don't know. I'm sure if he heard about it, he would confront Hassan about it. I don't think Ethan is pro-rape, but anti-CP specifically. I don't think that's a take Ethan has.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
don't be retarded, dude. Like, obviously, if Ethan thought that Hassan was doing anything or heard a rumor about anything like that, he would confront him and do his due diligence to make sure, you know, he wasn't causing further harm by, like, platforming him or whatever the case. But, you know, I guess we can just pretend that it's all about, like, teams and sports. Like, yeah, maybe there are some biases on YouTube and people are a little bit, like, team sportsy with, like, some YouTube drama going back and forth. If the topic is, like, I don't know, like, you fucking backstab me into DMs and we're cringe and blah, 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 blah. But when it comes to child pornography, I'm pretty sure the side that you default to is anti-CP, not is it this person saying it or that person saying it, you know?
Not super privy to that situation, but ultimately we've seen this time and time again in these communities where, you know, they play favorites with the people they like and they're willing to look beyond things for people that they like. And
do they have any self-awareness? Like, the lack of self-awareness literally hurts me. It hurts me, dude. It hurts me. Holy shit. Okay. What? Some communities are willing to look past horrible things because they're so biased. Yeah, like you looking past literal horsecock CP porn.
so it doesn't surprise me, honestly.
Yeah, it's all about clout and favors. Because there wasn't a lot of
they're projecting so hard. This is literally the projection
clout to be gained from being nice to Vaush, but obviously clout to be gained from attacking Vaush. Like, it was obvious the choice that Ethan has made here.
Yeah. I guess being against CP does give you clout. I mean, you got a point. Like, a lot of people really like people who go against pedophiles, you know? It's how Mama Max got so big. Because he leveraged the fact that he was talking about such a topic that people are all universally against in order to get people on his side, and then abuse that. So yeah, there is a lot of clout to be gained by being anti-CP. So you guys are very brave LGBTQ members for being pro lolly in order to defend your political position and your political ally, Vaush. One day, I'm sure all transphobia will go away and it will all stem from this moment where you guys decided to defend Vaush. This is the start of healing our world. Like, what?
I think that's funny.
What's the point, dude? What's the point? What's the point of defending this fuck? I don't get it. I don't get the point, dude. Like, you're not getting any clout off of this.
Because obviously there were a lot of...
What, do, like, pedo fans just donate a lot? Or pedo's the last type of people that you can attract to your audience? Like, everybody else thinks you've burned your reputation with, like, so many, like, audiences and demographics that the last one you have left is, like, lolly lovers? Or do they just, like, give, like, $100 donos all the time? Like, yo, Keffals, thanks for defending our Lord and Savior Vaush. I downloaded some of his best images in solidarity. Here's $100. I won't need it anyways where I'm going if they check my hard drive. It's scary living in a country where I don't know. Like, Canadians come out, like, Canadian Vaush fans come out, and they're like, it's very scary knowing that at any moment they can check my hard drive and arrest me for having cartoon child porn, even though they're not real kids and they're not actually getting harmed. She's 3,000 years old, but the Canadian government, they're just really behind the times and decided to make also lolly illegal as well as real kid porn. Wow. I'm scared as a minority in Canada. I need to escape to the US. What the fuck?
People who were saying both you and I were defending Vaush as like a clout move or something. But like it's literally like a meme in his community that people get shit on for defending Vaush. And not only that, but like in my case, I don't even know if Vaush knows that I exist. So like what would be the benefit of me defending someone that doesn't even know I exist?
Exactly. Well, it's because Clara might like you a little more.
Yeah, no, I've lost opportunities. I've lost financial opportunities.
Yeah, see, like Keffal friend. Vaush is under here on the Discord. Keffal friend. This entire list of people. Tipster would never criticize this list of Discord people. This is like the white list for Tipster. If you have the Keffal friend role on Keffal's Discord, you're clean, dude. There's nothing you can do. And that includes Chris Chan, apparently. We have Chris Chan here in the Keffal friend group. So now, dude, I wouldn't be surprised if Tipster comes out and he's like, well, you know, it was consensual between Barbara and Chris, and you know, Chris is just getting bullied online because people hate trans autistic people, and Barbara, she loves her daughter and accepts her, and they should be able to love each other. Like, fuck off, dude.
I've lost networking opportunities for being friends with Vaush. There was not a lot of gain to be made from being friendly with Vaush, but I think he's a good.
You got that picture with Vaush and Destiny in you. You seem to be hanging around Vaush and all of his friends at fucking VidCon Baltimore or whatever.
Person, and
what do you mean losing connections, dude?
I'm very used to the treatment that Vaush gets. I've also been the target of this kind of treatment where people make up really malicious lies, and through a game of telephone, the lies spread around, and because they're...
What? So, was what you said at 5 minutes about it being lolly CP on his computer a lie? Because you're like, oh, Vaush keeps getting malicious lies thrown at him, but then you, like, basically described what Ethan had an issue with 5 minutes in, which is lolly on the PC. I don't even know, why is there a 5-hour stream defending lolly? Why? Red Hood $5. Apparently Tip never looked at the folder titles, so he's running blind defense and taking and talking like he knows what he's talking about. Is Rum 2.0 exactly? But what's even worse is Keffals knows what the images are, and she's still defending it, dude. Which means she has more balls than Tipster. At least she's like, hey, I'll look at it, say it's lolly, and still defend it. Whereas Tipster's like, oh, it might not be lolly. I don't know.
Repeated so much, people think that even if they're exaggerated, there needs to be a kernel of truth behind them.
Yeah, I think the reason why I went to bat for him as hard as I did, because, you know, I'm not friends with Vaush or anything like that. I went to bat for him so hard because it was literally a year ago, almost to the day, that I was being falsely accused.
You just wanted to go round two. You're like, damn, a year ago I was talking about lolly and I really missed that discussion. So I kind of wanted to just do it again with Vaush, you know? Like, I don't know him, but like, hey, I really miss defending Rum for liking lolly. So, and this seems like an even bigger task. He has lolly on his computer. I'm down for the challenge. Playing on hard mode. Doing those hypotheticals. Are you a rule utilitarianist or an act utilitarianist, Tipster? Oh my god.
Accused of this fucking lolly pedo shit. And I have a lot of empathy for him as someone who was in that position, because it's a fucked up position to be in and nobody's willing to have like a rational conversation about it. They're just putting labels on people that they dislike, and they're very harmful labels.
No one can have a rational conversation about it. Tipster is officially invited to the stream right now to have a rational conversation about Vaush having lolly CP on his computer. This is an open invitation to Tipster right now. We are going to be live for a while. We're only 18 minutes into this 5-hour VOD. For the rest of the night until the stream is over, Tipster is invited to discuss rationally, with no jokes being made, just back and forth, plain points, why to have a rational conversation about this instance of Vaush having material on his PC. Invited! Officially. I am willing to have the rational conversation. I'll turn off Mayo Monkey mode. I'll go full on rationale. I'll be charitable as possible, dude. I'll be like, yo, what's up, Tipster? So, why do you think it's okay, why do you think it's okay for Vaush to have this on his computer? Mike the Bike, $5. Never stop the bullying. Yes, I agree.
And I think it's fucked up.
The thing that I hate about it the most is, like, if they legitimately thought that Vaush was a pedophile and that he had this type of content on his computer, they should go to the police. They should go to the authorities. There should be an investigation on Vaush. You should have his computer seized. But I don't think that they actually, like, wholeheartedly believe this argument that they're making. And I think that all of the disingenuous smearing of people as pedophiles, what it ends up doing as an unintended consequence is numbing people to these kinds of accusations and making it easier for actual predators to gain cover in online communities.
Yeah, absolutely. I think
What? You defending this? Like, if the way to stop predators in online communities is to have a zero tolerance policy, if you see someone, or it's even common sense if you get to the point where Vaush is at, but just like, cut him off, get him out, disassociate, get him away, shoo, pedo, we don't like you. Or not even let's just say, like, I don't know if you're a pedo. You could be like weird about it. You could be like, oh, I don't know if you're a pedo and you like that shit, but since you had CP cartoon on your PC one time, and I know it was an accident, but by the way, I'm not gonna support you because it makes it look like I'm okay with that shit. So even from the dumbass perspective, you could be like, hey, I'm gonna disavow just so I don't encourage other pedos. Not that I think Vaush is a pedo, by the way. You know? So even if you're going with that dumbass fucking logic. But no, dude. Apparently defending Vaush and going after Ethan for having a firm stance on Lolly is helping predators go on the loose. What? Like, predators are like, oh my god, Ethan attacked Vaush for having explicit child material on his PC. Oh my god, that means, like, I can probably get away with it. I should probably put it on my PC too and stream it, dude. I think, wow, Vaush gets on H3 podcast. I'm gonna do that too. I'm gonna download CP right now to get on H3 podcast, dude. That's what it's encouraging pedos to come out, calling it out, dude. Like what reality are they living in? Like what is the logic? There's no. They are just saying words. They are saying random shit and not thinking about the logic behind it. They're like, wow, I like Vaush, so pedos are bad, so I'm just gonna say that Ethan attacking someone I like, regardless of what it's for, the context behind it, enables pedos, because pedos are bad, by the way. Okay.
What's really funny is they talk about how problematic this material is, right? But they have no problem saving this stuff to their computers and then reposting it in social media to share it with others. I mean, even on the H3 podcast, while for obvious reasons they didn't show it on the stream, they were in front of a live audience looking at this content on their computers and commenting on it. So it's kind of weird to talk about how problematic this material is, but you're perfectly willing to save it on your computers and your devices and look at it and share it with other people.
Couldn't that same argument apply to Vaush? Wait, what? Here, isn't it weird that these guys are like looking at what Vaush had on his computer to confirm that it's bad and saying that it's bad? Wow. They downloaded, they must be bad too for having it, for checking it. What about the person who downloaded it in the first place? And what was their reason for downloading it? H3 can be like, yeah, I downloaded it to double check. Vaush downloaded it to double jack it.
That's really weird, I think.
Yeah, no, because
just like having it on your computer. What do you?
They thought it was actually as bad as they say it was. They wouldn't be willing to actually look at it, save it to their computer, and show it to other people.
Yeah, I think what's really weird is like,
that's literally like the no you argument. That's like preschool fucking logic. Like, no you. Well, no, you like it. You have it. What?
Their own logic, because like according to what Vaush said, if we take Vaush at his word, he didn't know that this was lolly, and as soon as he found out, he's like, yeah, I don't fuck with that shit, right? Simply him engaging with this by mistake, that's enough to label him a pedophile. But them downloading it to their computers and their phones and like sharing it around, wouldn't that by their own logic make them pedophiles too?
Right?
Yeah, but you know, they don't operate on any like actual rational thought. It's fucking insane.
Okay, just took a look and it's still not this man is late.
Yeah, he's always late to his shows. Even when they started that live show, they were late in December.
That's kind of fine though, because I wanted to have the bit of a conversation before it started.
Yeah, for sure.
The images were censored, yeah, exactly. They were so censored and so low quality that, like, I think someone on the crew had to send them, like, a new higher resolution photo. And I think the reaction to it was to the censored shit. Because if you look at the censored shit, you can have that reaction. Dude, fuck it, dude. It's on, I think it's on Vito's Twitter. We could literally just, like, look at it, like, to find out what the image is like. We don't have to fucking download it. We can just look at someone who posted it censored and be like, okay, that's what it is. Where was it? Yeah, here. Oh wait, did he repost what? Oh no, here it is. Here it is.
It's consideration and vibe.
Wait, let me double check if it is censored. Yeah, it is. So it's like, I'm pretty sure what H3 initially saw was like, just like the low quality shit.
Sound like
Jesus, man. What the fuck? I'm sorry for that. But like, it's that simple! Why is there 5 hours straight? It's that simple, dude. Is that fucking simple,
Alrighty.
bro?
So how's everybody doing, chat? I hope you guys are doing well. All things considered, it's been quite the interesting past few days.
So this is what they're defending. I'm sorry. Wait, everybody's saying gross and one person says it doesn't even look that bad? Oh no, I downloaded it onto my computer! I'm a pedo now! What? You like that? You just look at it real quick and be like, censored what people post and be like, yeah, I know what it is. Like, you don't, like, what does you don't need to like download it and like put it in Photoshop and analyze like, well, the body is this long and this wide, so it's a lol. Like, we don't need to do lolly science, bro.
Expect for Hassan to actually call me out on stream.
That was interesting. Yeah, he apparently pulled up both of our tweets on stream.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't watch it, but like I've heard from other people that he apparently pulled up both our tweets.
Yeah, he called me a sycophant, and then he used me as a springboard to talk about how you should be normal. He said that I was trying to defend the ethics of child pornography, which is a completely fucking sick and twisted distortion of what I was actually talking about and what I was trying to do. He called me a debate pervert. He is the person who debated Christian Walker. He is the person who debated Charlie Kirk. He tried to set up a debate with Jordan Peterson. He tried to set up a debate with Elon Musk. He debated Andrew Tate. He is the debate pedophile, not me. And like he said, while debating Destiny many years ago, it's not that he doesn't do debates, it's that he's bad at it by his own admission. Mm-hmm. That's why he rails so much against the debate people, because he wants to be good at debate, and he's just not. Yeah,
I think that's the thing that's been the most frustrating.
Number 3 reason why Ethan called out CP. He's jealous of Vaush debate skills.
Trading about all of this is that pretty much anybody who chimes in on it, on the, like, I guess you could say Ethan defense, they're all claiming that Vaush, myself, you, and pretty much anybody else that defends Vaush are making arguments in favor of things that we're not. We're not defending, the existence of child pornography. We're not defending, adults having sex with children. We're not defending lolly, none of those things. But
you're defending Vaush. We all saw what he had on his computer. I fucking sacrificed your eyes, dude. Your guys' eyes are still burning, and this is what Tipster's saying, bro. What a fucking...
They're not actually listening to what we're saying. They're just
I'm
putting
sorry for
labels
that,
on us
by
and
the
making
way.
claims.
I thought it was like gonna be more censored than it was. Because it's not like I like really checked like how censored it was. I mean, it's still censored, but like, yeah, bro.
we didn't actually make. It's genuinely frustrating.
No, absolutely.
It's just drawings.
One thing I find very frustrating is like I have
Stupid-ass
always been
excuse.
very much against lolly. I'm pretty sure that lolly is banned here in Ireland. Good. And it was banned in Canada. Good.
Yeah.
If Vaush lived in Canada, someone would be paying him a visit.
Ah, Jesus. Motherfucker is so late for his own
Tipster's just
stream.
like, yup.
I love how you
Yeah,
get to like a certain size of live streamer and you don't need to care anymore. Be the laziest motherfucker in the world and still get like your 50,000 viewers.
Hell yeah.
I
Just like when Augie's late to after hours, Tipster's gonna be like, back in the commentary community, Augie was always late.
think they were like 15 minutes late even for the December live show thing.
Yeah, because you were waiting with bated breath. Oh my god, are they gonna show me? Are they gonna show my little clip that I sent in? Literally being a prop for Ethan, only for months later to just like... Dude, honestly, I don't even think Ethan ever would have like turned on Tipster if it wasn't for like defending this like abhorrent shit. Because like Ethan really didn't have that like big of a bias towards Tipster, especially in like comparison to when he talked about me and stuff like that. But Tipster just like fucking was like, here's a reason on a silver platter for you to like shit on me. And of course he took it. Anybody would.
Part of me wonders if like he thought that I would never like disagree with him just because he gave me that spot on the live show, which no.
Yeah, no, I hate
Yeah, but he probably didn't think you'd disagree with him on child pornography.
that. Like, it feels like it was like with Hassan. Like, I saw him saying on Twitter recently.
Also, it's so projection, dude, because you know, like, that's how they think. Like, it's like, oh, Keffals is like, oh, I was on Ethan's show, so he has to be nice to me and my friends. And then Tipster's like, oh, I spent my time on his show, so he has to be nice to me. Like, that's how they think.
He felt incredibly resentful of people.
Then they've literally tweeted stuff along those lines. Claire's been like, dude, you did so much for me, but now you're calling a trans person a pedo.
Who criticize him, who he has previously given opportunities to in the past, but that's not how this works. Like, just because you have more clout than someone and you give them an opportunity with your platform doesn't mean that you need to be in a permanent position of sucking their dick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. If anything, like, especially for people that like you consider friends, I feel like you should be able to, provide criticism towards them and obviously not be a dick about it. And I don't know. I don't think just because you associate with someone, whether it's on a friendship level or even just like their colleagues. Or
Tipster just privated 10 days worth of videos? What? Oh, do you mean like view-wise? Because I think he's been deleting like every like pro commentary dick suck video that he had, which is a lot. So I imagine that 10k views, 5k views. Dude, he doesn't even get enough views to cover up like this little deletion, but yeah. Typical.
or whatever. I don't think you should be completely immune to being able to like criticize them. I think you absolutely should be able to.
Yeah, no, I hate that.
Yeah, I think we can both agree as friends, like, if one of us ever fucked up, like, we would be open to criticism from each other. At least I'd like to think so.
All right, we'll see if Tipster defends Keffals whenever stuff about her comes out. Because, I'm sorry to break it to you, Tipster, but Keffals is not done getting in controversy. And, some stuff that may happen eventually is definitely stuff that, if I were to bring up what it is, you would be, without the person attached to it, you would be like, I disavow. So I'm wondering if you will disavow when it comes time. We'll see. We'll see.
I don't think I've ever seen you. Like, the only thing that I can say is that you engage with your critics too much, but at the same time, when I'm in the same position, I do the same thing. It's so much easier from an outside perspective.
Tipster's not engaged with his critics enough. He needs to respond to the bully streams. There's multiple things I need Tipster to do. Number one is like, you know, explaining some of the stuff he's said in the past. Let me see if I can bring up that tweet that I kept bringing up last stream. The one where he's like, "Oh, it's okay if they look young because only pedos are only attracted to them if they are young. So if a drawing's like looks like a kid, if it's 1,000 years old, it's fine." And a bunch of other shit. But another thing I need Tipster to do on live stream, official Bowblax bully stream request. Take an IQ test on stream. Take an IQ test on stream. Don't cheat. Take an IQ test. I need to see that.
To make that kind of criticism against someone when you're not the one in the crosshairs.
Also, I need to see the last few images saved on your phone and your DMs with Keffals.
Yeah, I feel like I've gotten a lot better of that about that over the course of the past year. But yeah, I still fall into that trap sometimes.
But the IQ test is for sure what we need to see.
Little Morphine Annie in the chat saying, what is it with people in this space and 100% agreement or you get the wall? People want people to be sycophants. They want people to be loyal to them.
Yeah, I've never wanted that. I'd much rather have somebody that I have some kind of relationship with be honest with me. And, you know, at the end of the day, like if somebody gives me criticism, I may not always agree with it.
I was honest with you, and then you were like, fuck you, and blocked me. I'll be honest with you right now, you're fucking brain dead, bro.
But I think we should be open to having civilized conversations with each other about these kinds of disagreements.
I am open to having a civilized conversation with Tipster about Vaush's CP leak. Right now, official, no memes. The invitation's open for the rest of the stream, which will probably last a while. Panic Pun, $5. I don't know if he would even have a conversation with you or debate you because you archive so much. You can call him out on a lot, true. Especially if I come prepared. I'm like never prepared. With these Tipster streams, I just go based off memory. But yeah, if I could prepare and go and like spend a whole day doing like fucking prep work for a fucking Tipster shit, like dude, it would be insane.
As opposed to, well, this person disagrees with me, it's time to just burn the bridge or whatever. Like, it doesn't have to be that way.
Yeah, I really hate it. Like, coming from my background as someone who was like really, like embedded in a communist party, I hate dogmatic cults of personality. I am very much used to that, where like the moment you step out of line, everyone starts ostracizing you.
This bitch was a communist? Straight up? Oh my god, no wonder she's so retarded.
And that's not something that we should be taking into these spaces.
Dude, if you go into like an extreme, if you like join an extreme side like that, like whether it's right, left, whatever, like aside the like communism, something that has been proven to be destructive to the country of Russia, or like Nazism, something, you know, that was obviously destructive to so many people. And you're going back to that, you're like, yeah, I want to be like that. I need to be communist, dude. I need to be a Nazi. Like, what? What? Are you mentally deranged?
Like, especially on the left, we need to be better than that. We need to be able to actually have disagreements and not see disagreements as attacks on people personally. Like with what Ethan's doing, this is just personal attacks.
We need to see criticism as not personal attacks. But Ethan's criticism is a personal attack. Like, literally, the next sentence, seeing a criticism as a personal attack. And yeah, you should feel personally attacked if someone calls you out for having your CP folder leaked, because that's a very personal flaw to have, being attracted to that, you know? But
I don't think there's actually a disagreement, because they actually agree on the same points. Ethan is just misinterpreting what the arguments Vaush are making even are.
Bro, you misinterpret yourself. Like, right after speaking. What the fuck?
Yeah, there was one point where Vaush is literally word for word explaining his like position on something and why he was using the analogy that he was using, and they literally weren't even listening to it. It was the whole like bit about what was he saying? He was using the analogy of like, oh, you know, there are some situations where like an adult and a child could have a relationship and it would have good outcomes. It wasn't like actually the argument he was making. He was demonstrating the difference between act-utilitarianism and rule utilitarianism. And when he's explaining that part, that's like what he's trying to point.
You're just yapping, dude. He had CP on his computer. Like, I don't fucking care, dude. I don't care if Ethan, like, watched the clip out of context and fucking, like, misunderstood Vaush, advocating for act utilitarianism, but not actually believing it. Number one, why would you even bring up that hypothetical? Number two, I've seen clips of later parts of that stream, and it's very clear. Dude, there's CP on his computer. It doesn't matter, dude. That's the point.
Point out, they're not even listening to that point. They're just like, wait, you're saying it's okay for like kids to have sex with adults? It's like, no, that's not what he's saying at all. He used a terrible analogy to make his point, but that's not what he was saying.
And if it's a terrible analogy, Ethan's allowed to criticize it. What? Without it being a personal attack. If you think it's a terrible analogy, and Vaush thinks it's a terrible analogy, and Ethan calls it a terrible analogy, why is it now a personal attack because Ethan said so? And honestly, all those clips and all that discussion about that stuff that Vaush said is just the cherry on top of the disgusting revelation that he had this material on his PC. That's the main point. And the rest is just like, oh, well, this puts these arguments into perspective. And it's like, Vaush might believe the act utilitarianism argument he's bringing up, but is saying he's a rule utilitarianist to say he's not a pedo, because if he said he was for the act shit, it would be even worse. Not that it could get much worse. And just have it on his PC. EDP says he's against child exploitation. Lionmaker made a whole video being like, protect the kids. I'm sure Epstein has spoke out publicly against pedophilia. They still do it. So it doesn't matter.
It's really frustrating because I've been part of Vaush's community for I would say I've been part of his community now for a year and a half, maybe 2 years. I've known him longer and talked to him longer. But so much of the drama surrounding him is the same cycle over and over again. People forget, they remember, the cycle starts up again. That's why Vaush didn't want to talk about it. He's already put out all of his videos and he's explained himself, he's defended himself. He's just tired. He wants to move on. He fucking hates this, and understandably so. Before this starts, there's about 930 people watching, and there's only 205 people who actually like the stream on YouTube. So make sure to like the stream, appreciate it. We probably got a long stream ahead of us. No idea how long this is going to go. Also, give me money.
Okay. Yes, donate to the stream for sure. His streams tend to go on for usually about 3 hours, sometimes 4. He probably won't talk about this topic for the entire stream, but we might be in for the long haul. I hope you're ready.
Yeah, I mean, I might have to get a drink at some point, but whatever. There's 2 of us, so even if one of us has to leave.
Let's fucking go. Come on, Ethan.
Why do you think Mudahar got involved? I wasn't expecting that. I didn't expect Mudahar to call me out over this shit.
Oh, they must be getting started.
Oh, why?
I got an ad. Yep, they've started.
Why isn't it? It's not showing they started on my end.
It started on my end. It started on my end.
The fuck?
Give me money? Yeah, didn't she get 100K? Greedy bitch. How expensive is cocaine? How much do you need to snort, man?
Hold on. How do you watch together? Why is it? Okay, I see that it started on YouTube. How do you refresh on a...
I think you have to leave the activity and rejoin.
Okay, joining.
Is it working now?
Yeah, do you have it set so I can pause too?
Let me see.
Oh, it's giving me ads. The fuck?
Yeah, it gave me ads too. Rip.
How do we fix?
Buy YouTube Premium.
How do we fix? There's also no audio on these ads.
Why do they don't have YouTube Premium?
Pause. Did it pause for you when I paused?
Oh my god, that horse outfit is so bad faith!
It did.
This is a reaction.
Sweet.
1, 2.
Woohoo, wee wee!
So Vaush's goon folder, I've heard people describe it as, I thought that was good. In the goon folder, there was P words of horses. But honestly, the horses was just the funniest part, and that's why I'm doing all this. The serious part was the lolly stuff.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I know. And since then, there's been a whole lot of, in my opinion, I'm gonna take this off now.
Yes, I need to see your face.
Nice to see you guys. We went through a lot of trouble to get this back, I'll tell you what. Thank you, AB, for getting the hay this morning. Well done.
So yeah, I heard most of the stream is kind of just go in XQC mode on H3. We could pull out the timer. That's a classic on the bully stream. See how long until they talk. So what we're really reacting to tonight, guys, is the Ethan stream with the Keffals and Tipster cope on the side. But we'd have to go on normal speed to bring out the timer. Or I guess we could just double the time and do 2 times speed.
Just Sam getting the
I don't know, man.
Everybody was,
Next time they talk, we'll bring it
Vaughn
out,
was a
man.
bustling this morning, but I'll tell you what, we get started early. There
But
was
luckily, we also want to watch this, what they're reacting to, so it's not going to be like, please react, please. Like, I'm actually going to be glad when they're quiet, so.
a whole lot. I felt like I was being gaslit by a bunch of pedos.
Yeah,
Like,
here
what
we
the fuck?
fucking go.
Already just calling anybody who defends Vaush a pedophile.
Is he going to call out the VTuber who's literally encouraging this material to be made in the first place?
Probably not.
Wow! You're calling out Vaush for downloading the CP, but not the person who drew it? You really don't care. You just want to take down the left. What? I think it goes without saying that the person who drew it is bad too. But they're talking about Vaush. I don't know.
What a fucking lib. Like, oh my god, attack the people who are encouraging it to be made.
What?
Lolly.
Well, and not the people who have it? Not the people who want it? Okay.
Vaush is calling them now. Vaush and the
Okay.
Lollipop. Vaush and the Lollipop Guild.
Stroking as hard and fast as we can.
And since then as well, I barely touched on it. We took a long time getting through it because we all were having fun with it. I mean, it's just outrageous, ridiculous. But I feel like as we moved on, we started to understand like, oh, this is actually really sick.
Right.
When we got like a higher resolution, when we actually got to see what was in his folder.
This is sick.
And so since then, there's been a ton of stuff I've
Wait, so Ethan was looking at child pornography and he was like really getting in there analyzing it?
Yeah, like at one point he was like, actually,
What? Wait, what did they say? Call Augie? I actually don't have his new Discord, but thank you for the $2.
like a higher resolution when we actually got to see what was in his folder.
This is sick.
And so since then, there's been a ton of stuff I've
Wait, so Ethan was looking at child pornography and he was like really getting in there analyzing it?
I want to say that I'm about to say this, but I actually mean it earnestly. That's bad faith, unironically, because she knows that if she watched the first stream of Ethan, that he got the low quality version because it was it was a tiny window on his stream, so it ended up being low quality. And then he saw the higher quality version, and he was like, "Fuck, bro, that's actually way, way really bad." And that's what he was describing from the stream. And Keffals should know that they weren't like that. She saw in real time on the stream their reaction to the images. They weren't trying to hyper analyze. I'm pretty sure Ela looked away immediately. And you don't need to hyper analyze. I mean, I showed it for a brief moment on this stream earlier, censored. Like, you don't need to hyper analyze. It didn't take the chat fucking a minute or two to like hyper analyze the image and then say it. You guys in chat were immediately like, caps fucking lock, bam, w. So that's very bad faith for Keffals to say unironically. Dude, like I can't even take any of this well, I take like the fact that Vaush had like this material on his computer seriously, but I can't even take like their commentary seriously where they're trying to be so serious about this because like they're just so goofy and stupid with what they're saying, dude. Like just making up shit and being bad faith like on the fly just for like and like pretending to be real. It's just it's goofy as fuck, dude. It's like literally like drama for like with like preschooler brain. Like this is how like if a preschool class was in like a kindergarten class was in like a big like heated drama amongst their peers in the classroom, like the ways they would think and argue is like how Keffals is arguing with and Tipster right now on this stream. Like,
yeah, like at one point he was like actually asking somebody on his team, "Don't we have higher quality res images of this? Can you give me the higher quality images of this?"
Dan,
It was
please, Dan, I need this HG child porn for my studies, for research. Please, Dan, hook me up.
seen, man. There's
no, they didn't need high-res child porn. They needed a high-res image of what Vaush had on his computer, the person you're defending. So if you're calling that child porn, which it is, then you're saying Vaush had child porn. Therefore, Vaush jacked it to kids. Therefore, it might be an accurate label to call him a pedo. But no, that was like a super big own for them right there. I don't even know. This stream has like 2K likes. I don't know how. And there's like supportive comments. Like, it's mind-boggling to me. Like, these are all like, if, we all know like some adults are stupid. Some people are like, just somehow get to adulthood with like really, really low intelligence. And And before now, we didn't really have a really great way of filtering them out, but I think this comment section is and like the whole, I guess, Keffals community, she's really doing the most service she's doing to the population at large. Isn't like, you know, apparently whatever the fuck she's doing. It's that we can identify all the fucking retards by her being literally a retard magnet. Ellen Moose sends $5. The estrogen really did suck the fat from her... What? The estrogen sucked the fat from her brain to redistribute it to her chest. I was worried for a sec when I was reading that. I'm like, is this going to be a transphobic remark? But no, I actually think that's kind of... That's really funny. I don't really... Could that be interpreted as transphobic? I don't really think it is. Because she did go on estrogen, which all trans people do. And they end up getting big old chests. So to speculate that she had to sacrifice some of her brain for that might be accurate, although I don't really think there was much there to even... I honestly don't think that's the case, because there wasn't really much there to begin with, I would imagine.
Absolutely.
It was
hair-raising. And I'll tell you this. Yeah, I didn't know there were so many people like that, because not only is Vaush, as I'll continue to show today, I'll put this, he seems to have a vested interest in normalizing. And people are going to say that I'm going to explain that, but I'm going to stand behind this. He seems to have a vested interest in normalizing amorous relationships between adults and children.
That's not what he's doing.
And I know that's an insane claim to make, but I feel like when I'm done here, there'll be no other conclusion to draw.
Mhm.
That's what. And so not only that.
When did he ever say that? You can
Never.
hear him trying to avoid the lawsuit.
what he said. It's going to become apparent in the stream through what he's about to show that this is the case. How is he preparing for a lawsuit? He said he was going to show it. Keffals, use your ears. Teddy, $10. Keffals cleans up well, according to Tipster. I was thinking about that comment the other day because I had to get pictures of Keffals for the thumbnail. And, Tipster has a low bar.
The way he always says, it seems, in my opinion, he's very good at this. He's been sued enough times to know what to say to avoid defamation.
Yeah.
Which was disturbing and shocking. But the amount of people that were coming to his defense, both fans of ours and some public figures, like Keffals and Tipster.
Oh, we got mentioned.
We got the shoutouts.
I don't know if these are the...
Dude, they shit their pants when they heard that. I know that for a fact. And also, like, fuck. I'm losing my train of thought. But we do have $5 from Janelle M. How much of Keffals' stream are dead air? She's so boring. Probably a big chunk, dude. Wait, if I download the stream just audio and go to truncate silence, how much is going to be cut out? This would also include Ethan talking. Wait, I'm going to do that right now. We can actually test how much dead air there is. Thank you for the $5. Oh yeah, they said like Ethan's prepping for like a lawsuit and making sure he doesn't say anything to get like a defamation lawsuit. But Ethan literally just said, I know it's an insane claim to make, but I think Vaush is is low-key normalizing pedophilia with the way he's talking. He made a bold claim. That's like the opposite of prepping for a lawsuit. You would be like walking on eggshells if that were the case. Like, they're like reacting in opposite world. Their brain must be like flipped or something because they're literally reacting to everything in like the opposite way of what is going on. Trans Tipster sends $5. The only person suffering from the situation is Tipster's wife. Rest. Prayer emojis for Tipster's wife. We wish her the best.
What kind of shoutouts we want, Clara? Just saying.
Yeah, you know what?
Poor
I've had worse.
wife.
Yeah, fair.
Against me.
Cheers, my
Poor
horse.
Miss
Love ya, no
Tip.
pedo.
Yeah. And
What the
Tipster
fuck?
was lovely enough to provide us with the new rendition, which we'll watch. Yes,
Tipster's like, oh my god, what the fuck? They clipped that? Dude. Ethan basically baited that. He said, he responded to your tweet by saying, love ya, horse. Or, cheers, my horse, love ya, no pedo. And then you read it out on your stream. You basically were like begging for that to be clipped. But still, I guess Tipster isn't smart enough to know that was coming and is like, you shit bricks there, I guess. Maybe he is really dumb. I don't know, dude. We were having this poll in the last stream where it's like, is Tipster dumb or is Tipster pretending to be dumb? But I don't know. I still don't know, man.
So much to watch. I'm telling you, Dan.
2024.
Oh, are they gonna watch my
Should we
stream?
talk about the Super Bowl? I said, dude, I have so much. The Super Bowl.
So we got Super Bowl. We got Bevo updates. Unbelievable.
Well, those are all. I mean, Bevo can wait. He's gonna have. There's always something happening in Bevo's world.
Dude, I can't get over Tipster's reason for defending Vaush. I'm gonna defend Vaush because I got in trouble for defending Lolly last year, so I want to go again. I want to go for round 2. Teddy with the $5. Tipster's wife screaming, "No, not again! Not another Lolly stream!" Yeah, I wonder. Dude, Tipster's wife probably just like sits in her chair, watches the fucking Tipster Lolly defense stream and Lolly videos, and it's just like looking up on her phone like how to divorce.
Cool. I mean, good. You know what I mean? They won.
I mean, I cannot imagine just like being married to someone that they're doing like online stuff. I'm not paying attention to it, and then all of a sudden I see a stream of them like hardcore defending child porn. I'm like, who did I marry? Like, I'd be like sitting in the chair, like in disbelief. Like, what am I looking at? What is happening?
It was a plan. It was all. It was all preordained.
Executed perfectly.
Usher slayed, and I was one that was.
I'm glad that we're gonna get the front row experience of watching Ethan deeply analyze all of that child porn that he had Dan collect for him.
It's so fucking weird, isn't it?
It's fucking
God.
insane.
Yeah. Do they realize the more they say it's weird that Ethan looked at that, censored by the way, makes Vaush look even worse for looking at it uncensored with the intention to jack off to it? Like, the more they roast Ethan in this way, the worse they make Vaush look in comparison, because he's the one who seeked out and downloaded this shit. That one fact, the one core fact that Vaush had Lolly CP on his computer, even though this entire situation is about that, is just gone from their heads. They're responding to arguments in relation to that fact without seeming to acknowledge that that is the case in their argumentation. It's like, and then they choose to like focus on all the stuff surrounding it and trying to like debunk that, like debunking H3 saying that he's arguing for child porn or whatever, instead of, you know, actually accepting the fact that all this stems from your friend having lolly wank material on his computer. I don't know how many times I have to say that. I feel like I have to repeat it over and over and over again because these people, it's so weird. It's so weird. Like they're living their, it's like there's a blatant unnatural cut in their head where that fucking fact just got surgically removed. And speaking of surgically removing, I mean, it's not speaking of that, but I downloaded the audio for this. So let's load it in and then truncate all the silence and see how much there is. Teddy sends $10. Lol. Wow. Ethan, you weird for looking at censored drawings to criticize someone. We're gonna defend that guy who looks at the uncensored version, though. So, literally so true, dude. And it's like, when I'm arguing this on stream, like, I feel like I'm arguing against, I feel like I'm arguing for common sense against people who just don't understand common sense. It's like, does anyone else feel it? This, like, weird, like, disconnect where it's like, yeah, maybe some of the stuff Keffals and Tipster are saying could maybe make sense if the images Vaush has looked at wasn't child porn CP. Maybe if it was just like, I don't know, like, I don't know, just like a normal anime girl that's like of age. Like, let's say, what is an anime girl? Like, wasn't there like an anime titty girl in like Xenoblade Chronicles 2? That's like the sword or whatever. Like Mithra or something like that. Like, if that's what Vaush was caught with, and then they're making all these arguments on Vaush just being, like, weird for, like, an anime hentai of, like, adults, and maybe their arguments would make sense. Maybe, like what Keffals and Tipster are saying. But that's not what it was, so. Okay, here we have the 5 hours of audio here. Wow, we can even see a full gap right here. So if we double click this and truncate silence, which I do on all my Twitterverses to help make the editing process better, we go from 5 hours, 40 minutes. Okay, let's see. 5 hours and 40 minutes. What do you think it's gonna reduce to? Well, there's Ethan talking too. So I can't cut out that much, because whenever they're not talking, Ethan's talking, right? I think if it cuts out more than 20 minutes, I'm gonna be under 4 hours, no way. If it cuts out more than 20 minutes, because what it's detecting is like pure silence, like no music, anything. So whatever gets subtracted from 540 is going to be what it is. We have 12 seconds left to learn. Holy shit. I do see some, like, straight up gaps, so maybe. It can't be more than 20 minutes, come on. Of, like, straight up dead air? I'm in disbelief. It got cut down to 4 hours and 14 minutes? Huh? Wait, that means there's an hour and 30 minutes of zero talking? There's 90 minutes of no talking? Huh? Oh my god. Holy shit. What? An hour and 30 minutes. Well, an hour and 26 minutes. Okay? An hour and 26 minutes of silence.
Like, I don't know why Asher, and then he came on and I was loving it.
He's a freak.
And that's not even them not talking. 'Cause there's more than that if we count, because that's also Ethan talking. That cuts out. Because if we include Ethan talking in the audio, that got truncated down. Because let me bet. I bet if I click anywhere on here, it's going to be Ethan talking.
A big secret, then compares it to the
With the R word.
Yeah, see?
Regard. And it is, frankly, it's a time, it was back then. But wow, that's an amazing clip. I mean, it really is tremendous. It's just truly a tremendous clip. Keffals says, who knew?
They're still not even talking in this audio, dude, and it's truncated all down. Now, obviously, when it's truncated down, it's doing, like, the natural gaps, too. Like, if we took my 7-hour stream, I'm sure if we truncated it down, it would, like, remove, like, 10 minutes or something like that overall. But, yeah, holy shit, okay.
He hasn't aged. He hasn't aged.
It's bizarre.
He was great.
He was great,
There was a lot of
right?
Usher hate, so I was happy. I felt redeemed.
I thought the show itself was good. The
happy.
audio had some serious fucking problems.
Ooh, called out.
Mac and I were talking about it this morning. We were far from the only people that noticed it. It was getting a lot of criticism. Did you know right when he started his halftime show, his mic, the audio guy was slow to bring his mic up?
I'll be honest,
Like,
I
it's the cue.
wasn't paying
Super Bowl.
attention.
Yeah, we
You got
were
one job, dude.
too close.
I was eating ice cream or something.
What really blew me away was that performer her when she did that
Yeah.
solo. She's amazing.
Yeah,
I dig her.
I didn't know her.
Dig her.
It was great.
Dig her.
I'm gonna go grab some
I
water
don't know
to
who
mute if
her
something
is.
cool comes up.
I was devastated.
Alrighty.
But we love her, apparently.
You love her.
We did.
You love her.
But I don't know. Did you guys have a good time? We had a party. I went
Tipster's
crazy
in
on
charge
Snapchat
now
today.
of the commentary.
Dip, nacho cheese dip, pizza, ice cream sandwiches, pops,
Damn, what the fuck?
ice cream cones, cookies. It was like such a disaster.
Sorry, Tipster can't commentate right now. He's a little too distracted and really zoned in on what Ethan's saying right now.
Yeah,
Ian and I went a little crazy on the Jello shots. We did a little drinking game where every time they cut the Taylor Swift, we took Jello shots.
Oh, how many did you guys end up getting back?
We finished the whole tray.
So you lost out.
13. Yeah.
Wow. Well, that's not that bad. I feel like they showed restraint.
Yeah, I agree, actually.
13.
Dude, Tipster, this is your wheelhouse, dude. This is about food. Can you, like, give us some commentary, play-by-play?
More, but they were They're being good.
They're trying to
Talk
do
about
that.
your
So you guys
your
doing okay?
healthy
You know,
relationship with Jack in the Box. Come on.
And so anyway, the Super Bowl's fine. I mean, you know, it's the Super Bowl. Everyone goes, you have fun. I'll tell you one thing. I talked about this last year, and it's still hitting me. I think there needs to be a reckoning where these like mega rich celebrities need to start feeling embarrassed to be doing these Super Bowl ads. Because like they are getting a blank.
Dude, what the fuck? Clara left Tipster in charge of the commentary. He's not doing jack shit. $5 from Crystal. Red alert! Gooner in the chat. Oh, there's a Gooner? Some of the lollipops in the chat? Damn.
Check from society to participate.
I got some shoes and
Just realized how far back we were.
Oh shit, was that Ben?
Yeah.
Wait, that was fire.
that's good.
Okay, I'm getting the timer out. We're getting the timer out. And we're doing it on normal speed, guys, just for a bit. Just only normal speed until they talk again. We're getting the timer out. I need to time this. Wait, is there just a stopwatch on Windows? What? There's an update for this? Bro. Okay, we'll do it on fucking Google, man. Alright. And we're gonna take bets on this, okay? Guess my clock needs updates.
Celebrities need to
Okay.
stop hitting me. One thing, and
When did they speak?
to participate.
I got some shoes and
Just realized how
Okay,
far
here we
back
go.
we were.
Oh shit, was that Ben?
Yeah.
Wait,
That's it.
that was fire.
that's good. That's something you would do, Ethan.
It's genius.
2 minutes and-
It is. It's-
1 minute and 20
I
seconds,
just think
Snare
that was
Flare?
pretty good.
that was very.
I'm
that
gonna
was a
put
really
3
good ad.
minutes. I'm going bold. I'm going 3 minutes.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I was thinking about that though. I wondered, are they spending more to make them or more to pay the NFL for the spot? You know what I mean?
Probably
Probably more to
depends
pay
on
the NFL in
ad.
most cases. Yeah.
But if you have to pay something like $7 million, I don't
4
think
minutes,
producing
15
an
seconds?
ad
Oh,
would
that's
cost that much.
ballsy,
They
Kitty.
do because they
That is
hire,
ballsy,
like,
Kitty
all
Sora.
the famous people in the world
Thank
to
God.
like be a part of their mark, and then all these
Although
people
Super
go, "Oh, it's for the
Hexagon
Super Bowl?
saying
Okay,
under
I
2
can sell
minutes
out
is
for
kind of
that."
ballsy too.
And they're doing.
Because we
you
know it's gonna go on for a while.
What was the one?
1
I
minute to
saw?
5 minutes, that's too big
Tom
of a
Brady
range.
was
Come
in
on.
that.
Oh yeah, Ben Affleck, J-Lo,
5 minutes?
Yeah.
fucking.
That's kinda
Tom
ballsy.
Brady was in there.
Tom Brady for
Yep.
Dunkin' Donuts, and it was so dumb.
No.
Dude, Tipster's not even commenting on the Dunkin'
No,
Donuts?
No.
And then
Yeah,
Matt,
yeah.
even
Cameron's
Matt
dunked on
Damon
that
was
one.
there. It's like y'all really came together to do a Dunkin's donut commercial.
Tipster's
Fuck
not even
yeah.
gonna say, now I'm hungry. Not even like a little.
So do it.
You don't fucking get it, dude.
I went home and I bought 50 fucking cups
of
coffee,
dude.
Every person in that commercial, every person in that commercial is worth at least $100 million.
Give him 100 million
fuck?
fucking more, dude.
We don't need to be selling Dunkins, man. Don't give me another Dunkachino.
I think that was probably my favorite commercial of the night.
Wow.
The Dunkin'
Okay.
Donuts one.
Wait, what the fuck? Is Aiden really this? He looks like such a little boy.
Yeah, I mean, Tom Brady. How tall is Tom Brady?
He's probably pretty tall,
Yeah.
6'2", 6'3".
9 feet.
But they look like a different race of men. Like this is like you
Well-
know in,
Well, he is a god, so.
in Dark
Maybe we
Souls.
can play
how,
some
like,
like
they
games
have
in the
the whole
background
city
while
above
we
the
wait
clouds.
for like a
Yeah.
reaction
What is
from
that
them, a
place
take from them.
Rondo,
Yeah,
and Aiden is definitely from Undead.
Got any like
exactly.
Yeah.
cool video games we could
Exactly
play?
what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
mean,
wish
he's,
we could
6'4".
2 times. I wish we could 2 times speed this, but this is live.
Yeah. I hope they don't save it for the last topic. That would be a real pain in the ass.
Yeah, then you'd have nothing. What?
Oh shit, he's
Okay.
Think of, horse penises.
Okay, it was 2
and Tom
minutes.
Brady, you know?
Congrats
Wait,
to the
you-
2-minuters.
You know
That's right.
Team
That
2
was an
minutes.
interesting spot to come back
Do you
to.
have information about his?
I mean,
His dong?
he's just his stature.
He's just a
jog,
We're going for
he's-
another
He's
round though. I
just
think we
got
can go longer.
He's got a horse cock.
Yeah.
Educated conclusion.
Okay. This now, this is he looks somehow less
Let's
childlike
see.
next to
Yeah.
Shaq, who I know is like 7'1".
That's weird.
Isn't that weird?
He's standing or something.
Yeah, that's interesting. But anyway, we love him. We love him.
Brady Aura.
I go, wow, all these people. I saw like Kai Cenat, Aiden Ross, all these people rubbing shoulders. I was like, I have never been invited to anything like that. Like,
Right.
how do you? There's some elite
I don't know.
circle
There
that
were so many celebrities at the game.
Donkey
also, like,
Kong?
a bunch of YouTubers and shit, you know, and
Mhm.
streamers, and I'm like,
I don't have an SNES
Why-
emulator
what
downloaded
is
right
this
now.
club? Because they're all part of some kind of club that I don't know what it is.
Right.
Holy shit.
I think.
Imagine
you know what
being
I
a
mean?
fan
Yeah.
of Keffals and
To
wanting
them,
to
it's
watch
all
her
just a matter of
reaction,
fact. Oh, I'm going
and
to
it's
the
just
Super Bowl.
this. Isn't this just stealing
paid for
them?
it.
Get on
it's in
Dolphin, bro.
Vegas, right?
They may have paid.
Yeah.
However, you can't get in there without an invite, bro. You can't. I guarantee you cannot.
Hey,
You're not gonna go
Tipster,
rub shoulders with Tom Brady
what's up?
if they don't know who the fuck you are.
I guess not.
I'm gonna go grab my phone and text Vaush, see if he's interested in coming on the stream. Probably gonna be a no, but you know, always a chance
So we
to
need
see.
someone more
So,
interesting.
Doesn't have to ask,
anything, pause if anything cool happens.
Alrighty.
Aiden Ross, you think people?
That she's like covered in Feastables dust. She was like munching on these
Wait,
cookies, dude.
dude, how'd you get her to do that Feastable spot? I didn't even notice.
Yeah, no, he probably paid her.
That is so scary.
Yeah. I think her kids are probably fans. Though.
Yeah.
That's probably.
That
true.
is-
I know they're,
He has an easy in with any
Yeah,
parent.
that's a good
Yeah,
point.
I know they're fans of Speed.
Mm.
Well, that's not cool to say. I mean, that's not like
I share Speed.
like they smoke meth.
Not that I know of.
That's a horrible thing to say about them.
Oh god.
People asking, was Shetty there? I didn't see a Shetty sighting
He was.
this time. You think he was?
He
was
must
there.
have
He was
been.
at the Lakers game. I saw that.
Right, yeah.
He was his eye. He was trying to get people to catch a glint in his eye. He was,
Well, did any of us look? I'm gonna go look at his socials right now. He might have been there. I feel like he should have been there.
he had to be there. It wouldn't be
had
the
to.
Super Bowl
Jay
without him.
Shetty.
Oh, mom, Ducky is like.
He's chewing on his harness.
Dude, what the fuck's happening with my Sonic? I'm hacking into the Matrix right here.
Chewing on his freaking harness.
Yeah, he's got a new.
Oh, you're doing that on purpose.
Yeah, because
okay.
he has a new harness today, so he's.
I thought it might have been stuck in his mouth.
Holy shit. Imagine trying to
But
watch
I
this
unhooked it and it
unironically.
hasn't
What the
moved.
fuck?
All right, go ahead. We don't like that harness anyway.
I need to get my Sonic game on, dude.
When I
This
was a
stream
growing
sucks.
so much. So we had this harness. It was huge on him when we got him, and today I was like, okay, it's probably time now to use it because the other one was getting small, and this one is already too small.
Right,
The one that was huge.
right. When I was a kid, my dogs used to chew on their leashes.
You just
in
open
secret.
the game,
And then we would
bro. What
go
the
out for
fuck
a
is
walk
this
when
shit,
there was
man?
just like a few fibers left,
Oh my god.
and they would jet.
No.
I don't know what was with those dogs
Someone's
when I was a
calling
kid.
me.
Anytime they got outside, they ran for their lives,
What?
and I thought all dogs were like that.
Mm-mm.
Bad
dog.
I don't know. It was very bizarre. They would just jet, man. It was so hard to get them back in the house.
Everybody's saying you're.
Did he-
What the fuck?
Huh? We lost connection? Motherfucking ads?
That's what got them to react?
It's still playing for me.
Why did I get ads?
I don't know.
The fuck?
Yeah, if you have YouTube Premium, there's no way
I
to
do
log
have
into
YouTube.
this.
Is it because my YouTube isn't connected to my Discord?
What a great stream, dude.
Well, no, I'm getting.
This is so fucking ads. Okay, we're playing it on 2 times. We get the point with the timer. We get the fucking point, bro.
Ads too occasionally, so it just
But honestly,
the
guys,
YouTube Premium doesn't work through the
there was
Discord
so
thing.
much to get to.
Cringe.
Oh.
Oh.
So I want to quickly say a thank you to our other sponsor for today, TeddyFresh.com, who I don't know if you guys heard has free shipping for.
Quick reminder about TeddyFresh.com. 2 of the 3 auditors for TeddyFresh.com, RAP worldwide retail accreditations, and Amphori BSCI have both had allegations against them of using child labor, of unpaid workers, of using sweatshop labor.
I don't care. I'm playing Sonic. Bitch,
So here
what
he is,
you
he's putting his
talking
sweatshop
about?
labor merch on stream.
I'm
Well, he's about
trying
to
to play
activate
the
him
new
about
Sonic
childhood
game.
abuse.
Shut up,
all orders in the United
Keffals.
States. Teddy Fresh corner of his mansion. Because guess what? He knows he's not the only game in town now. Teddy Fresh, free shipping on all orders.
Hell yes.
Yeah, he's pissed.
Okay,
He's
let
trying
me
to sound
go
cool.
windowed
All right,
mode,
59
man.
images. All right, just go to TeddyFresh.com. Did I show everything? There's 50 images.
There's the necklace.
Where the options at?
All right. So,
Graphics.
Yeah, you clap for child labor.
20 minutes. You want to maybe just knock out our ad?
for real?
Windowed, yes.
I think I'm mad that we did it too early. That happened.
I think it's just not in the first 10 minutes.
I'll say
Correct me
this.
if I'm wrong.
Bachelor hopefuls, Jeff, is still open until Wednesday. So, ladies, get your name in there. Sam, you
Dude, how's this even a reaction to H3?
One track.
Sorry.
No,
Sorry.
it's audio team here.
There is a lot. Every application is dead so far. It's very, very hard to.
Hey, Tipster.
What else?
And they're open until
What's up?
Tuesday.
I'm gonna pause for a sec, and I want to read out. Hold on a sec.
Bitch, give some fucking commentary. Every time he pauses, like, for some stupid reason. Like, I'm gonna read out donuts. I'm gonna go piss. I'm gonna go fucking try to hit up Vaush to make this more entertaining.
I want to read something out for the stream. Because I was literally making a video, like I was making a video essay about all of this, and then this happened. So I actually have a bunch of stuff that I can talk about.
Wow, an in-depth video essay about fucking someone getting caught with CP and how it's not a big deal. What?
with Teddy Fresh. So I'm gonna
Your
go over all
pro
of this.
CP essay.
Teddy Fresh, the luxury clothing.
Share to the class why it's okay for Vaush to have horsecock fucking on his PC.
And owned by Gila that uses Ethan's platform as a vehicle for selling merchandise. If you go to the ethics and sustainability section,
It's Ela, not Gila, dude. Why, dude? I feel like if you care about, dude, how could she? That's very anti-Semitic to say Gila instead of Ela.
of their website, it says, at Teddy Fresh, it is essential that all our production partners pass stringent audits to ensure our facilities are abiding and surpassing the global standards for ethical labor practices. These third-party auditors include RAP, SMETA, and Amphori BSCI, who certify there is no child labor or unfair labor practices.
Bitch, I'm playing
on the surface,
Sonic.
this seems
I don't know
fine,
what
but
the
let's take
fuck
a deeper
you
look.
talking about.
RAP stands for Worldwide Responsible Accredited Production, an organization based in Arlington, Virginia, whose stated aim is promoting safe, lawful, humane, and ethical
I
manufacturing
agree,
around the
dude.
world.
This is so
However,
high
their work has been
IQ.
described by commentators as undermining local labor rights organizations, with some organizations in the early
Commentators?
2000s at
I didn't say that.
advocated against sweatshops, describing RAP as an industry-driven effort to avoid scrutiny. Looking into this further, a report by the Toronto-based Maquila Solidarity Network showed that RAP's board is dominated by industry representatives, has no provisions for public disclosure of any problems found in factories, or even where factories are located. They have a labor code similar to anti-union right-to-work legislation in some states, and they only encourage manufacturers to apply self-imposed, environmentally conscious practices.
Counterpoint, Vaush had CP.
An article written in The Nation by Alex Dubrow on April 17, 2001, talks about how the vice chairman of RAP, Otto Reich, unfortunate last name, was a clothing industry front founded to undermine the growing anti-sweatshop movement. A cursory glance into another one of their auditors, Amphori BSCI, shows that they also have their share of controversies. In an article entitled Bribes, Fake Factories, and Forged Documents, the buccaneering consultants pervading China's factory audits.
Dude,
South China
she
Morning Post
sounds
discusses how
like
Chinese
she's
factories
about to
often bribe
cry
inspectors
when
to
she's
gain
saying
accreditation for
this.
the industry platform, Amphori BSCI. With some factories going
She's like, dude, it's like she's tearing up and like fighting through the tears to fucking be a warrior and say all this shit. I need to slow this down, man. Actually, no, I'm not slowing it down.
Are as
Fuck
page
it.
4, as to
I'm
forge
high
fake
IQ
identity
enough,
documents for their
dude.
child workers. Yes.
I understand what
The
you're
article goes on
saying.
to discuss in depth the level of corruption that is taking place. A database of more than 5,000 audits conducted in China last year, shown to the Post by an industry whistleblower,
5,000
showed that more than
audits!
90% of factories audited by third-party auditors for the Amphori BSCI platform were not transparent in their documentation and had falsified record-keeping for worker pay,
Oh my
working
God.
hours, overtime, and suggested that they pose a greater risk for cheating on inspections.
Wow.
Amphori BSCI obviously did not respond
I
to
think
repeated
that
requests
makes
for
it
comment.
okay for
With all
Vaush
this
to
said,
jack off
it's
the
not definitive
kids.
evidence that Teddy Fresh uses child labor, but it's pretty obvious from all of the evidence put forward. The chance of that being a reality is much higher than Ethan or Gila would like to admit.
Just like how the chance of Vaush being a pedophile is much higher than you'd like to admit when they found CP on his computer. Like, what?
Tuesday,
Yeah,
not
I remember when you told me.
There's a chance that Ethan and Ela might be making fucking the production of Teddy Fresh might have some harm in it or whatever, and they don't even know. Yeah, but you know that there's CP on fucking Vaush's computer, so like it's a little different.
About this, it was
But
pretty nuts.
okay.
I had seen people ask questions about the ethics of Teddy Fresh before, but I never really bothered to look into it myself. So yeah, that's a pretty good find, to say the least.
What?
That's tomorrow,
You're,
people.
you don't know
If you have
anything
fun,
she
everybody's
said. Okay,
working on
Tipster.
applications.
Tipster, repeat to me right now what she said. What did what she said just mean? Please explain it to me, you fucking dipshit. What the fuck?
Or rental, you know. Yeah, it's a steal.
Dude, my desktop is so fucking stupid right now. I just have like random shit. Like when I was making like a Miskiff thumbnail, I think I like just saved it to the desktop randomly. So just like a picture of Miskiff and Emeru just in the corner. What the fuck? Dude. See, that's proof Bowblax is obsessed with Miskiff. Because he left his fucking files for the thumbnail on his desktop
No.
of an old video.
Vaush should stop watching because you took that off. He doesn't want to watch anymore. Too
You
bad.
can defend his disbelief no longer.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going straight into this. So,
Here we go.
as I mentioned,
Here we go.
there's a new name for his community that I'm dubbing them.
Oh, jeez.
The Lollipops.
Yo!
And that's kind of the title that they've coined themselves by the tremendous amount of people that are defending his consumption of lolly horsey play.
Mhm.
Not like, this is not a crossover that we asked for.
That's exactly what Tipster is defending. The consumption of his lolly horsey fun play. So what is the response to that? Because that is as direct as you can get. You're endorsing. You're saying it's not that big of a deal. You're downplaying it / endorsing. Or criticizing Ethan for calling this out.
It's just so disingenuous.
Mhm. It's like I said,
Ow.
you know, the whole stream that they did before was literally just like shadowboxing arguments that Vaush was never making, and it seems like this is going to be more of the same.
Persistent effort.
Okay, you can think that about like the CP, like Cobalt, fucking, and like act utilitarianism discussion. You can think all of that about like the CP debates or whatever. You can think all of that, and it's all bad faith. But what about the material that was found on his computer that you guys seem to. That's exactly what Ethan was addressing. And then you're like, oh, it's bad faith because Ethan was wrong on other points, potentially. What about the point that he has fucking... Dude, how many times can I say it? I'm on repeat. I'm on a repeat.
What was in the folder, that goon folder. What was in that folder? He and his fans persistently tell us that there was nothing bad in that folder. What? And that is a convenient lie.
Why? We never said that. There was shit that was bad in that folder. Vaush even admitted it.
Yeah, my understanding is like they pointed out that 1 or 2 images in the folder were allegedly drawn by like a lolly artist, and Vaush was
allegedly.
like,
why are you saying allegedly?
I'm obviously paraphrasing, but now that I know that
Keffals literally confirmed it was from a lolly artist and it wasn't alleged, and now you're going back to saying allegedly. Dude, Tipster just doesn't even know what words mean, dude. He's like, yeah, it's a lolly, but I'm gonna say allegedly. What?
I'm not okay with that, and none of us have disputed that. That yes, there probably was something that was problematic in that folder, but if Vaush is telling us that he didn't know, like, we're not going to jump to the conclusion that he's a pedophile or a lolicon.
Yeah, like, if Vaush went on record and was just like...
Okay. Let me watch that back.
That yes, there probably was something that was problematic in that folder, but if Vaush is telling us that he didn't know, like, we're not going to jump to the conclusion that he's a pedophile or a lolicon.
Yeah, like, if Vaush went on...
If someone gets caught with lolicon on their computer and they said they didn't know, why would we jump to the conclusion that they're a pedo? I didn't know the girls I was bringing on to fucking Epstein's Island were young. I didn't know, dude, it was an accident. Oh, okay, EDP, you can go. I didn't know the girl that I wanted to fucking get a cupcake from was 13. Oh, you can go, EDP. You can go. It was an accident. Oh, Lion Maker was an accident that you put the CP on your Twitter? Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not going to jump to the conclusion that you're a pedophile. Clearly an accident. That's a pretty big accident to make. Hot take, guys. I don't think people who aren't pedophiles accidentally download, save, and jack off to multiple times, multiple pictures of art depicting underage children. I just don't think that happens. And even, like, why would you believe Vaush? Like, Tipster doesn't even know Vaush. Like, why would you believe Vaush that it was an accident? Like, what? Do you even think through the logic of how it could possibly be an accident? Number one, it's like, he got caught with, like, he accidentally showed one screenshot, like one little open folder of his PC. Like you just opened the browser and that shit was on there, right? Like, what are the chances that out of all the fucking, you know, things to pop up when you open your file explorer, that's the thing that pops up? You know, the first thing that pops up when you download something in your downloads folder is that. What are the chances? It means you're actively, like, doing that shit, you know? I don't know, it's just... It wasn't even like a full, like, dissection of his hard drive, and then they happen to find 1 or 2 folders accidentally in the mix when they, like, scrubbed through his entire hard drive. It was literally like a snippet of the first thing that you see when you open File Explorer. But okay, accidentally did.
On record and was just like, oh, you know, it's just drawn, it didn't hurt anyone, and ended up making like pro-lolly arguments, I would just drop him like a hat. I'd be like, fuck him. That's gross.
So because he said what was on his computer is bad, it's okay? So if EDP says, if Jeffrey Epstein said CP's bad, it's okay for him to... As long as you say it's bad, then, you know... You don't actually believe in lolly CP, you just use it because it already exists. Like, it's already there, might as well use it, right? Like, in a perfect world, it wouldn't exist, but since it exists, like, might as well indulge! Like, what?
But that's not what he was saying.
Yeah, none of us would defend him if that was his position on it.
Pulled by Vaush.
What? How does that change anything? How does that change anything? Well, if Vaush got caught with CP and then said he loved it, then I would defend it. But since he's like denying the allegations, like, well, you know, give him the benefit of the doubt. Like, what? What? In what world does someone get caught having child lolly porn on their computer and they say, yeah, I like it. It's awesome. I'd do it again. Like, that, when someone gets caught doing something bad, they don't embrace it. Oh, okay. Wow. Well, don't worry, guys. We wouldn't defend Vaush in any scenario. If he said the child porn was great and he like wants to download more lolly, then we'd have a problem. But since he said that, like, he's a recovering lolicon. Come on. What?
And his audience who are frankly unwilling to look closer at it, and they're just running to his defense. I'll tell you what was in that folder that was a problem. There was a girl who looked 13. That was a problem. There was a girl who looked very young who was sucking off a horse. Is that a problem? I don't like that.
Some of these girls
It's
look
all,
pretty young.
Which, by the way, I've seen everybody who covers this, like, the age changes so many times. They look 14, they look 16, they look 10, like...
Oh my god. No! Tipster! What the fuck? What? 13 is so far out of the range of consent, a consensual age. Like, we're not talking about what? It's a drawing. It doesn't have a specific age. You say it looks between the range of this age and that age because it's just how it looks, and you're saying what it looks like, what the equivalent of the age of the person that's being depicted it would look like. It doesn't have a specific age. If Ethan said in one clip, oh, it looks 14, and in another clip, oh, it looks 13, that's not him being inconsistent. It looks like a teenager. Like, bully him hard. This is bad. We need to bully him. This is insane, dude. This is insane. Dude.
Everybody has a different scene.
Was sucking off a horse. Is that a problem? I don't like that.
Some of these girls
It's
look
all,
pretty
Which, by the way, I've seen everybody who covers this, like, the age changes so many times. They look 14, they look 16, they look 10. Like, everybody has a different age to try and make the situation seem
But not
worse.
only that, but like,
What? So what's the point you're making there? That one of the ages could be 18 and then Vaush would be in the clear. If the drawing looks like a kid but it's canonically 18, then he's in the clear. Like, who cares if it's 13 or 14 or 15 or 16? Those are all kid ages. Like, the image didn't change. It's still the same. What?
Ethan has constantly said that it was horse child porn, which also isn't true. It was different. Those were different images entirely.
Why is Tipster saying like he saw the images? I'm pretty sure what we showed with the censored like veto clip or whatever, I'm not going to bring it up again, but I guess you can rewind earlier in the stream if you really, really want to check. It's censored, but it still looks pretty gross, even censored. I don't know. I think it was horse and kid mixed. Either way, it doesn't matter! Well, like, it doesn't matter! Why are you arguing if there was horse or not in the cartoon Wall-E? If it's kids, it's kids! It doesn't matter if there's a horse there, a rat there, your fucking fat ass there jerking off alongside Vaush in the fucking picture or some shit. It's a old kid that is being drawn. Cats are flocking since $5. Plain, we're gonna need more towers. Put it into the internet tower near Tipster's local area. Get the plane and shove it right into the fucking 5G tower or whatever that Tipster's using to get his retarded takes on the internet, dude. We're taking him offline.
Yeah.
I also like how Tipster is called Coomer Overlord here. Whereas everybody else in this section is just like normal, like doing super cool 3D stuff. Nothing or Coomer Overlord. Okay.
Okay. It's all anime.
It's all drawn. Yeah.
Clarify again, because
It's all drawn.
Yeah.
Tacoma wept.
But apparently, lolly, which is a genre of hentai that features really young girls,
Mhm.
is apparently a topic of huge debate. And there's a lot of people that support this,
Mm.
which is absolutely mad.
Mm.
The reason for that, which we talked through on Friday, which Love pointed out, is that the consumption of this type of content normalizes and comforts people who would otherwise not even think about such things, or people who are more likely to act on their impulses or to go and buy actual CP to...
Just like how getting accredited by Amphori BSEI
What? I was gonna pause to respond to the retard in the chat that I gotta... If it was truly CP, why did you post it on stream? It was censored, you dumb fuck. And I didn't download it, I took it from someone else who had it posted censored. Like, what? Are you, like, tipster level retarded? Like, bye, when? Actually, nah, you seem like the type of person who won't stop being retarded in 24 hours. So I'm just gonna put you out of your misery of embarrassing yourself and leave you hidden. But dude, what I was the point I paused at. What the fuck? Ethan just said something and then Keffals went in like fucking debater mode. Like, what the fuck?
different. Those were different images entirely.
Yeah.
Okay. It's all anime.
It's all drawn. Yeah.
Clarify again, because
It's all drawn.
Yeah.
Tacoma wept.
But apparently, lolly, which is a genre of hentai that features really young girls,
Mhm.
is apparently a topic of huge debate. And there's a lot of people that support this,
Mm.
which is absolutely mad.
Mm.
The reason for that, which we talked through on Friday, which Love pointed out, is that the consumption of this type of content normalizes and comforts people who would otherwise not even think about such things, or people who are more likely to act on their impulses or to go and buy actual CP to...
Yeah, I agree with like the last 2 points of what Ethan said there. Like, I don't think these like conversations about CP online would like cause someone who isn't pedophilic to become pedophilic. But if someone has like pedophilic tendencies or is pedophilic, I think those conversations do validate them, and those hypotheticals being talked about in general validate them. It's something I talked about with Mr. Girl, and it's why I didn't like people talking with Mr. Girl. I mean, people can do what they want. I didn't tell anybody to not talk with Mr. Girl. But like, in my opinion, I would have never, you know, just like having those conversations out there. It just gives pedophiles more of a chance to be like, maybe there is a counterpoint to this. Maybe this isn't the worst thing in the world. Because obviously no one wants to think themselves as a monster. But unfortunately, I guess some people are just born with or develop this horrid impulse to do the most unspeakable thing. And if you validate that in any way, it's just going to increase the chance of them doing it. So...
But just like how getting accredited by Amphori BSEI comforts people about the fact that there's no child labor, even though there's evidence that Amphori BSEI uses child labor.
What?
Yeah.
Like, imagine getting the shitty...
How did Tipster say yeah to that like he knew what the fuck was said? There's no way Tipster knew what that was.
ugliest merch imaginable, and knowing that it was made by Chinese children.
Yeah, I think what's crazy about this too that I just thought of is, and in fairness to Ethan,
What? Why is she so heated about that?
Ethan most likely wouldn't know about this, but a lot of the people who've been critical of us for defending Vaush would. Wasn't it just less than a month ago that we were extremely critical of someone who openly admitted to jerking off to this kind of material?
Wait, what?
Remember food shops?
Yeah, I remember food shops.
We were both like extremely critical of someone who openly admitted to jerking off to this kind of material. Yet here we're being accused of defending this kind of shit.
Because he's not...
Because you are. It doesn't matter if you fucking said someone like criticized someone for jerking off to lolly in the past. Another person's jerking off to lolly, and now you're saying it's like not a big deal. Like, you're completely inconsistent. That's horrible to point out. You pointing out that you were against it in the past but not now just proves your bias.
Willing to have a conversation with anyone. He's more interested in lying about people.
Yeah, absolutely.
Satisfy their sick desires. And so what was in that? That's basically it. You know, it was those two things. But part of the problem too for me, guys, is that this to be sorted folder, he also leaked in 2017, I believe, or 19, a couple years ago.
Oh.
And someone asked him on stream, I have all this, but I'm just giving you cliff notes now. They said, what's in the folder? He said,
wait, Keffals saying what? She didn't even know that this was from 2017? So was she defending this under the assumption that this was 2023 that happened? Or like 2024 or whatever? Because that would make her, I mean, holy shit, okay. That'd make her defense even more pathetic. I don't think it makes it better or worse, actually, but like, actually, no, it makes it worse because then you'd be like, you'd be defending Vaush and stuff, typing to him, why the fuck do you have that on your PC? Stop. I don't know.
So I ask you this. We saw the very tip of the iceberg of that folder. That folder's been in use for years. What else is in that folder?
Exactly.
So literally, okay.
What do you mean, oh, come on? It was the first thing that popped up when he was about to download something. He didn't, like, if you accidentally show something on your computer, that's the tip of the iceberg on your entire computer, like, and there was some images there. There must be more deeper down. You know, like what do you mean? Oh, come on! How is that a bad interpretation? I don't get it.
Okay,
So the argument is literally we don't know what's in it, so it's obviously child porn?
No, it's that there was child porn there. So if there's some child porn, there's probably more child porn.
That is such a big, oh my god.
You know, we've never seen
What do you mean that's such a big, oh my god, what? That, like, the concept that, like, if there's a couple of lolly images on someone's PC, that there could be more is just so foreign. You like, what? Again, there's this, like, fucking hole in their brain where they're like, they just can't connect Vaush to lolly. It's just, it's always baffling to them when the suggestion comes up that Vaush could have CP on his computer because he wanted to jack off to it. What would the other reason for it? Why would he have it on there for any other reason? Like what for research purposes? Like what do you do to
he's never done a full house tour. How do we know he doesn't have a child sex dungeon in his fucking basement, Ethan? How do we know? You've never shown us.
I mean, I think if there's it's a normal conclusion to jump to. It's not crazy out of the blue, like, oh my god, you're saying he could have CP on his computer because he likes horses? No, it's because there was CP on it. What do you mean? The CP on his What? Clarence 604 $2. Bully streams, yeah, dude. Like, I'm like commenting on this shit, and I don't even I just stop myself and say what, because like I don't even know what to say that hasn't already been said. Like I'm preaching to the choir. I'm saying common sense. The fact that this stream has like 2K likes and like a bunch of retards in the comments saying that like Keffals is right and Vaush is epic, it makes no sense to me. It's like, it's scary. It's kind of scary. Like there's that many people who or just don't think pedophilia and lolly is like that big of a deal. It's like, well, you know, like giving the benefit of the doubt. Like you think it's bad, but like you give benefit of the doubt whenever there's any sign that they could be that horrid thing. Like if you are a pedo, you're going to do everything you can or to cover it up, you know? And if you get caught with it a little bit, you can't give them benefit of the doubt and hope there isn't more that didn't get shown, because they don't intend for that to ever get shown because it's bad and they know it. So, as you explained multiple times, Vaush argues against CP, but has it, so he knows it's bad. So of course, he would have more that's hidden. Like
this is so much more bad faith than the last one. He's literally poisoning the well.
What do you even know what that means, bro?
Deeply disturbing images. So what is the chances that down below?
How is it bad? It's not bad faith. It's a logical conclusion. What? You think if the police found like a little bit of lolly CP on Vaush's computer, they'd be like, well, you know, I don't think that's enough to check the whole hard drive. you know, could have just been an accident. No, they'd be fucking extracting that shit and scanning it.
Using years and saved images doesn't have worse.
I think the worst stuff is in the taxes folder.
I've heard that theory actually.
You have?
I did, yeah.
I thought it was original.
my
I think
God.
the taxes is like a cover up for like the worst.
That's so again, this is pure speculation,
Yeah.
but
I'm starting to realize why Ethan Klein gets sued so much.
Yeah,
This is fucking
Like-
disgusting.
which is really interesting considering he's been on his Insta story, like basically overnight, challenging Vaush to sue him over this. When Vaush has literally said he has no intention of trying to sue him.
but I did see someone saying like, I don't know how nobody pointed this out, but like this is super common for people that consume this type of content to have it in a folder like taxes or something.
Oh.
Although that doesn't, because like if he is trying to hide it, he wouldn't put it there. Yeah, he wouldn't.
Yeah,
put
it
it
was
there.
not a
Well,
good hiding
It's not a
spot.
great hiding spot.
If
Unless
he was trying to hide it, he wouldn't have had anything on his fucking work computer that he streams on. Like,
So so are you saying that if Vaush didn't have CP on his work computer and it never got leaked, it would be a higher chance of him being a pedophile because he would know to keep it hidden on a different computer? Is that what you're saying? Like, does Keffals even know what she's arguing against? It makes Vaush look worse. She's like, oh, if it wasn't on there, he would be more of a pedophile because then he would know to keep it hidden. But then you also just said Ethan's jumping to conclusions to say that he has more than what was found on his PC. But then you're saying if he was a pedo, he'd keep it hidden. But that's what Ethan is suggesting, that he has more that's hidden. So aren't you literally... Huh?
let's not like try to make Vaush some sort of evil mastermind. Dude is a dumbass.
Wait, if he's a dumbass for leaking that stuff, then he could be a clumsy pedo and actually have more behind the scenes, but he just accidentally leaked some because he's a dumbass. Wait, what? She's literally making arguments. What?
there's
True.
subfolders in there.
Yeah.
So it has like the years of taxes, and then you go within there, and then like there's a subfolder
Right.
within
Right.
subfolder, and that's the really fucking
If anything,
shit.
it's just a protocol to be like, I need to be extra careful with this. So.
Yeah.
We have at some point in our lives been going fucking crazy on some hentai site.
No, we
No, we haven't.
Well, okay,
We
so
have not.
hold
We
on.
haven't.
Hold on. So far, that's fine. Hentai is perfectly fine.
Sure.
Go on, Vaush.
Some of these girls looked pretty young. Okay.
Okay, so there was.
We've
one
all
of the-
drifted to Lolly at some point or another.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh.
That part I
Wait,
just.
no, we haven't.
That part I
No, we
He's literally just gonna play out of context clips without understanding the context in which those things are saying. Like, if Ethan is here saying that hentai is fine, he should know the problem on hentai sites. That a lot of the time in hentai, these girls are drawn to look young, and you're not always going to know the author's intent in drawing them the way that they do.
3,000-year-old dragon argument! The same argument that Tipster in his stream, if you remember my reaction to that. I know it was pretty long, so you might not remember the moment, but Tipster said that argument fucking sucked. The artist's intention does not matter. Dude, okay. Okay, it's time for an art stream. Alright. My intention with this drawing is that this is an adult with a diaper fetish, alright? And it has a binky in its mouth. Goo goo gaga. Oh no, dude, this isn't a kid. This is just a guy. This is just Tipster in a diaper fetish, guys. See, it's Tipster, man. Dude, it was Tipster the whole time, man. You thought that was a baby? Bro, you were J-O-ing to Tipster, man. Come on. Come on, Tip, man. Tip. Come on, dude.
That's the
Dude, if you jerked off to that, dude, you ain't lolly, because I was Tipster, man.
problem.
Yeah.
The problem is that, like, if you have gone, and I'm not speaking for personal experience, I only jerk off to CNN, but if you go onto these hentai sites, like, there is a chance you're going to see lolly without even knowing it because it's not labeled correctly and you're unaware of who the artist is.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like when
You don't need labels to find out if it's child CP. You just see that they're young. Like, what? Use your eyes. What do you think it's labeled off of? The fucking gut feeling? Dude, this feels like it kind of has the woo. It kind of has a spiritual feeling that this drawing's actually an adult. So I ain't gonna label it. lolly.
When people are going on like a jerk session and they're just like Googling images to jerk
What?
off to, they're not doing like a deep lore dive on what it is they're looking at.
We have
Yeah, but typically they wouldn't type in young-looking girl who's who's a child who's getting fucked by horses. Like that's typically like, what search results are you putting in to get accidental lolly? Tipster, I'd like to see what your Google search results are on your phone. Like, what are you typing in to get these like accidental lolly pictures? You know?
We have not.
That's a singular.
What the fuck?
I heard the term for the first time on Friday. I've never heard that term.
Right.
I had no
This
idea
is
what it
all
was.
new to me.
Dude, yeah, I don't know. Like, I didn't grow up amongst anime and all this kinds of stuff. So I have no idea that this was I didn't start watching anime until I was an adult. When we were like in Israel, I think the first anime. And so this is all kind of a new world. This here, by the way, is Drake and Vaush. What are we trying to say with this, Cam? Created by Dan Schneider.
Wow.
I had in my head all weekend, so.
Loliadon?
He's literally
Hold on,
comparing
hold
him to
on.
someone who was basically convicted of being a pedophile. Not even basically, that's what they were convicted of.
Wow, was a joke they're comparing Vaush to a pedophile after he got caught with lolly content on his computer? Wow, why would they ever joke about that? Oh my god. They're like, what
I legitimately can't believe that I had so much charitability for Ethan.
That's why it's so disappointing, right? We were so glad to see this new leaf that he was turning.
What do you mean new leaf? He was the same, dude. He was the same. I don't watch H3 that much, so maybe I'm wrong. But what the fuck is this new leaf that Ethan turned in like the past couple months? Well, what do you mean, like... What?
And this new direction he was going, and then he just drops right back into his old bad faith bullshit.
Yeah, you know, in a way, I'm kind of happy for him for that. He completely fucked up because if he didn't change at all, he totally alienated a huge audience that had a lot of money that he could have got.
The pedos had a lot of money, trust me. There's a huge, like, fucking Epstein would have fucking funded the fuck out of H3 podcast if he didn't fucking go against Vaush, bro. Like, what do you... He would have got personally funded by all the top pedos, bro. Dude, the Vaush fans are now no longer gonna give Ethan money. Oh no. Oh
He
no.
kind of fucked himself with that one if he hasn't actually changed, but decided to alienate his old audience.
Wow. Dude, if I had an audience of people that defended Vaush, I want to alienate them, bro. If anyone in this chat defends Vaush, never watch me again, bro. Get the fuck out. Or like on this specifically, on him having lolly CP on his computer. With other stuff, I guess. But like, yeah, like if you defend someone caught with lolly CP on their computer, fucking leave.
This is
like,
this is a strange coming of age tale.
That's a still from Drake's court appearance, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, you didn't have to do him like that.
That's great.
You know, they rebooted iCarly, and now they can reboot Drake and Josh.
Now I want to make a few things clear. If you watch hentai, if you watch furry, if you do all that, I'm not here to kink shame anybody. But what I am here to talk about is explicitly disturbing content that is not good in any facet of the world to exist in.
Right.
Now, Vaush.
Wait, I'm confused. So wait, where's the line there with furry then? If he's saying like, I'm not against furry.
Yeah.
What? He said I'm not against furry, but I'm against material that is bad in every single scenario, which obviously he's talking about CP. I guess the line there would be that furries are like consenting adults. That would be the line. But I guess, like, why is that a big question? I want to hear Tipster's response. Oh, dude, what is the line? What do you mean? If he's fucking defending furries, why is he going against pedos? Or are you serious?
Is not good in any facet of the world to exist.
Like,
in.
you guys can think furry's weird. I know there's probably a bunch of people in my chat who think furry is fucking weird. But again, there's a difference between being weird and illegal criminal, like wanting to fuck kids.
Right.
Now, Vaush.
Wait, I'm confused. So wait, where's the line there with furry then? If he's saying like, I'm not against furry.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? Because he was like making a big deal about like the horse stuff, but like, I don't understand. That's a weird statement.
What?
Yeah, I want to know where the line is. I wonder if he'll elaborate on this further.
The line is children, you dumb motherfucker. What? How's that hard to understand? The line is 18 years old. That is the line. You can look it up. It's called Age of Consent, if you ever are curious.
Made a 2-hour-long response video to our Friday's episode.
Who did? Was that
With
you?
incredible takes such as "This is a Dan conspiracy."
Let me see. Was that how long was mine? I don't even
Because I'm
remember.
anti-Israel.
Oh, I didn't say that. That's not me then.
Yeah.
Well, we can,
It's
I have a whole
Vaush.
section on it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. We're
But we-
calling the clip.
I mean, I don't even know.
They're defending Vaush. They don't even know what Vaush responded. What the
There's so
fuck?
much, bro. There's so much.
All right. We'll
I
get
should
to
try
it.
to. I should actually make a focus to work through this.
Let's just get right into it then.
So in his video, he had these incredible takes, but I want to tell you all, Vaush and his supporters will tell you the following thing. It's out of context. All the clips of him, it wasn't. We looked at the context.
We looked at it and understood.
You didn't though.
They will tell you that what was in the
Tipster, earlier in the stream, you said he did look at the context. I've heard Tipster flip-flop on this so many fucking times. It was in context. It was in context, but he interpreted it wrong. Or what? Dude, I mean, crazy. You guys have been here. He keeps flip-flopping on if it's in or out of context. It's either in context or out of context. Man, fucking pick a side, dude.
Yeah, he didn't, and they're doing it right now. Like this whole soundboard shit is all just out of context clips.
Yeah, because they're
Sound bites are out of context. Yeah, these are fucking sound bites. They're
claiming that they, because this is their defense, we showed the full context, but if you're combating arguments or you're like shadowboxing arguments that Vaush wasn't making while watching the clips, you're poisoning the well. So you're not actually showing the context because you're misrepresenting the context. Or if you're speaking over Vaush while he's clarifying in the clips, there's no point in you showing the full clip because you're not even allowing the audience to see what he's actually
Because
saying.
there's no point in trying to actually come at this from a charitable.
Ethan is devalidating the context. Ethan argued against the context and disagreed, therefore it is now out of context. If you disagree with the context, it is out of context. That's what that means now.
And good faith way. There's far more clout in being a bad faith shit slinger.
Yeah, absolutely.
The folder was not lolly. It was lolly by Vaush's own admission, which I will show you. That it's all been debunked or explained a million times, they'll say.
Which fans? Show the fans. I haven't seen anyone say that it wasn't lolly. That was one of Vaush's fans. Even Vaush said it was lolly.
Yeah. Pretty much everybody I've seen cover the situation or comment on it on social media has said, yeah, like that shouldn't have been in his folder. But
What? You said it was alleged lolly, Tipster. What?
I mean, he's saying he didn't know it was, and as soon as he found out it was, he wasn't okay with it. So
Yeah, what I want to
I'm not seeing anybody make that argument.
What I want.
Huh. So if you're not making that argument, the argument you're making is that it's okay because it was an accident. If you it would make Tipster and Keffals look better if they thought it wasn't lolly, because then they wouldn't be arguing, their hypothetical argument wouldn't be arguing that it's okay for Vaush to have lolly on his computer because it was an accident. It would be like, it was never lolly in the first place. Even though that would be wrong, at least their mindset on it would be like, hey, because it's not lolly, it's not a big deal. But saying that it is lolly and then saying it's okay to be on his computer because it was an accident makes it worse, because then you're saying it's okay to have a lolly as long as you say lolly's bad afterwards. It's like, it's okay to murder as long as you go to confession afterwards. Like, what?
I want to see from this is people going after the VTuber who is in millions, like multi-million sub VTuber, one of the hollow olive Japanese VTubers, very popular, who is actively encouraging people to make lolly of her character.
And you know what's so confusing about like all these fucking arguments they're making? Like, oh, why don't you go against the lolly artist? I guess he could too, but the topic at hand is Vaush at the moment. You could have called into Ethan's stream and said all of this. You're like, oh my god, Ethan, how can you not know? Like screaming at the screen as if you want to talk to him. And then he invited you on the show, which we'll get into like later in this stream. And then they're just like, nope, I'm not going on. Like, okay. So like,
Go after the people who are making this content.
yeah, go on his stream and tell him that, buddy.
It has not.
Bucko.
It has not.
That's not how Catholicism works. I know, I'm joking. You in guys, let me clarify. In the Catholic faith, if you murder someone and you tell it in confession, you won't get away with that murder. That's not how it works. You would get arrested. There you go.
We'll hear the same tired reasoning for every clip. This is the context that they continue to tell us is cut out, because it's the same justification every time he brings it up. He says other industries are bad. like cobalt mining or chocolate, but we aren't morally consistent. Saying that he's not saying he's pro CP. He's saying he's anti-capitalism.
This shit's so funny when, like, so far in the stream, they've also started shilling their child labor merch.
So true.
Like, yeah, of course, you're not consistent, Ethan.
Do they not see the different? Wait, I thought Tipster literally explained in his streams, and even like, which happened before this stream, and even earlier in this Keffals stream, I'm pretty sure Tipster said, wait, no, Tipster literally said that the analogy Vaush used of comparing, you know, the child slavery used to make certain products versus CP was a really bad analogy. And now they're acting as if Teddy Fresh is the exact same severity as CP. That's bad faith. That's what bad faith is. They literally acknowledged previous arguments that debunk what they're saying, yet they're continuing with these arguments that they've already self-debunked in order to push and end a narrative. You're going through it in bad faith. I don't know. Either that or you have the memory of a goldfish. I don't fucking know.
Consumer capitalism. And so this is the point that we've grappled with in great detail already and explained why that's obscene and wrong.
Dude, can you imagine living like that? If this isn't them being bad faith and this is just them legitimately like being themselves and being stupid, can you imagine how like weird it would be to live through life with just a bunch of fucking words and phrases and random shit boggling around in your head like a fucking soup or a jar, you're just jiggling it and so it's just like random. Something pops out of your mouth, pull up. No rhyme or reason. Bad faith, by the way. Poisoning the well. This or that. You hear anything and you just say like whatever you can to be like against it, even if it doesn't make sense and it's contradictory to your previous statements. You're like, well, Teddy Fresh. Boo. Can you imagine living like that? Like a fucking you're like literally like a random number generator in your head, and some random fucking thing comes out. It's like completely inconsistent.
They'll continue to tell us that it's been debunked or that it's old, uncovered.
So are they just like responding to like random fans? Because we all have those random fans who will go, you know, to bat for us, and they
they're responding to you, Tipster. They said Tipster and Keffals, but
don't quite understand what they're saying, so they'll like say it wrong or they'll like misremember something. So when they type out their response, it's not quite right. Is that the kind of people they're responding to?
That seems like it is. It's the easiest way for them to do this. It's the low-hanging fruit.
Because even Vaush like said this on his stream last night.
Little do you guys know that you are the low-hanging fruit, and they're going to bring up you as example.
He was like, it's really annoying that sometimes fans will go to defense for me, and they'll make it worse because they'll say something incorrectly or something like that. But there's nothing I can do about that. Like the fans are going to do what the fans.
And he knows better. You know, he's.
That's literally what you're doing. I don't know if Vaush appreciates this defense attempt from Tipster.
Been in the game long enough to know how this works, which makes this even more disgusting.
Yeah.
God, I just realized how fucking funny it is that we know now that
in the game of fucking finding out that people have lolly CP on the computer. I'm pretty sure this is the first time Ethan has just straight up found someone who's like leaked CP on their PC. So no, this actually he hasn't been in the game for that long.
There's a lot of evidence that Teddy Fresh.
Maybe you have with having to defend Vaush all the time. But yeah, you know, Ethan's new to the CP leaking lolly debate game.
Is made by child labor, and it's called fucking Teddy Fresh.
God.
This defense, by the way, may have been believable up until we found that he is actually consuming lolly stuff.
Yeah, I feel like.
And you know what also is bad faith? They're like making fun of Teddy Fresh and all that. And like having people in their chat call it like PD Fresh and stuff like that. But when Keffals was on Ethan's stream, and all of the other time before this, like last weekend, she never brought that up. But Ethan, the first time he sees this lolly shit with and the CP argumentation and this lolly shit from Vaush, immediately goes after Vaush. He doesn't wait until Vaush says like, "Oh fuck Ethan," and then Ethan's like, "Well, remember the CP thing you had?" Like never bringing it up before. No, the second he has an issue with it, he calls it out. That's good faith. Bad faith is having an issue with someone, but only bringing it up when they go after you. That's bad faith.
the context about how everything happened.
Like, if you had all these issues with Teddy Fresh and the child labor behind it, why didn't you mention it to Ethan on stream when he was interviewing you? Or any other time before this Vaush stuff came out?
It's all changed.
Yeah. So he licked this folder, which was super silly to begin with.
The horse shit is what caught me.
It was funny at first, and then the more you look at it, it starts to get a little disturbing, and then you realize all of his background, and that's basically the rabbit hole we went down.
Absolutely, and you know, he accuses me continually in his video of doing a bad faith character assassination attempt. I have no reason to assassinate this man's character. I thought the horse porn was funny, and bro, you need to at least find God on that one, because that shit is objectively ridiculous and funny.
Just
you know,
the right
I mean, having a to sort folder is funny.
It's all good.
Like, that's where we all started. It started from this is just being really funny.
There was so much.
Okay. Like, real talk, the to be sorted shit is like, there are people who claim that Vaush lies about having autism. I've met him in person. He is a very autistic man, and the to be sorted folder, including porn and taxes, is like top tier levels of autism.
That was the funny. Like, the first time
No. Yeah, the disorganizedness, sure, but dude, why are you trying to normalize having this shit on people's computers? Oh yeah, he's autistic. It's normal for him to accidentally download some lolly CP and have it floating around his computer. No, that's not. Yeah, maybe my files are a little unorganized on my computer, but none of them are gonna be that shit. What? So yeah, if you're autistic, you can accidentally look at CP, apparently.
I saw the leaked video, seeing the taxes folder there just had me rolling.
Say about it.
Jesus.
And so as
yeah, like you actually saw it earlier on my. Oh, okay, now I'm comparing myself to Vaush, but earlier on my stream, I like look at this desktop, dude. You think I fucking actually use all these icons and they're just not here randomly? I literally have a fucking file here on my desktop called Black, and it's just black for if I ever need it. Black. So, yeah, I guess, but but none of that is gonna be the fucking shit you find on Vaush's PC, that's for sure. Oh shit, my Adobe Premiere crack.
Reacted to it live, it became more and more apparent that this is more disturbing. There's other disturbing parts of this. So, and again, I'm telling
black.png.
The other thing that Vaush and his fans will try to tell you, that I'm trying to pretend like he's been hiding this, that I'm acting like it's some big dark secret that he's hiding. And so in his mind, he's saying that because people know that I'm a pervert, therefore you shouldn't be outraged by it. Now, not everybody in the world, I didn't know you were a pervert on this level. And so what does it matter if it was hidden or out in the open? You know what I mean? It's still fucking disturbing. And by the way, that's also not true, because the lolly shit was not out in the open. There's a new wrinkle in the fabric of this story.
But also there's different levels of knowing somebody on the internet. I've seen his clips from time to time on a certain subject, especially lately with so much going on in the world. Sometimes a clip of his will come up and we'll watch it. That doesn't mean that I know anything about.
Yeah, so like the back and forth right now between the problem is he's a pedophile and the problem is that he's a pervert is really confusing to me. Because like if the horror stuff isn't actually a problem, why bring it up and why talk about it in the same vein as talking about Lolicon?
They aren't talking about it in the same vein. They're making a very big distinction. Like they literally said the horse shit is funny and then the pedo shit is serious. They've said that multiple times in the stream. Open your ears, dumbass.
Yeah.
I just like don't. It just feels so inconsistent, and also Ethan is lying.
What? How is okay?
Through his fucking teeth when he says there's nothing to be gained from talking about this. Like he put in so much effort to talk about this. He started this stream up wearing a horse costume. He like loaded up an entire soundboard with Vaush clips.
Yeah, he's not dumb. I mean, he's been in this game long enough to know that there's going to be a lot of eyeballs on this situation, so he knows exactly what he's doing. He's playing the game just like any other content creator.
Vaush or his history or his Discord chats with his fans, you know, this is a whole different level of like knowing you and following.
Oh, that was another thing. He showed on his stream the Discord leaks from like ages ago, and he said that these were conversations he was having in his Discord server with his fans. My understanding, he didn't even start his YouTube channel yet when those like DMs, like they're from 2018, and apparently he started his channel in 2019.
Yeah, no, that was before.
It was okay for him to talk about disgusting shit with people online that puts into question the material we found on his computer because he didn't have a YouTube channel yet, so there wasn't the fan dynamic yet. The issue isn't the fan dynamic. The issue is that he likes little kids sucking horse cock.
Or when he wasn't even a YouTuber yet.
Yeah, so he's like, I don't understand why he's having these really graphic conversations with his fans. And it's like, he wasn't, though. He wasn't even a creator himself yet.
Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, I feel like this shit is just so irresponsible Like, if you're going to go on a pedophile witch hunt, be thorough, do your research, because, like, so often with this kind of pedo hunting shit, innocent people's lives are completely fucking...
Be thorough, do your research? Wow, you looked at the images censored? Are you a pedophile? What do you mean? That they saw the images, they did their research, and it was enough. Like, at a certain point, it's enough, you know? Like, you don't find, like, I don't know, a serial killer guilty for one of the murders in the serial killing and be like, well, we don't know if he did all the other ones, so let him off the hook. It could have been an accident. Snare Flare, $2. Type 123 in chat if Tipster shall be crucified. Goddamn.
Being ruined, and their reputations are permanently dragged through the mud based on bad evidence.
Yeah, like I can understand
Bad
like calling somebody.
evidence. Bad evidence. What? Evidence is either... What do you mean bad evidence? How can evidence be bad? It's just evidence. What? How can... Oh, that evidence isn't good, so we're not going to use that. That's evidence that goes against my narrative, so I'm just going to throw it out. That's bad evidence.
That like as a joke, and you're making it blatantly fucking obvious that it's a joke. But when you're making an accusation like they are, you better be damn well sure that you're making that accusation towards someone where that...
That was a bad example, Josh. That's exactly what courts have to do with serial killers to determine if they did all the murders. They say, yeah, I'm just being stupid. Yeah, that was actually a really bad example. You're right. Oops.
label actually fits. Because you have the potential to do a lot of fucking damage to someone when you do.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
It's just hard to come up with hypotheticals for how stupid all this is, because it's common sense. I never thought I would even be arguing, like, against pedophilia, or, against pedophilia so hard. They're getting my fucking brain confused with like, how much fucking, like, I just can't, it's just, like, obviously, I only can explain so many times in so many ways that child porn's bad. Like, these hypotheticals are getting fucking weird because I don't know. I didn't think I had to come up with perfect hypotheticals for why child pornography is bad. I felt like that was kind of just a universally accepted thing. But then I found out about Tipster and Keffals, so...
It's a literal iceberg.
Flips.
It's just like exactly.
So,
and when
I don't know that you're into horses. You know,
I didn't know that about him.
That was news.
You know, it's actually kind of funny in a way because, like, when Ethan Klein platformed, who was it? Who was the guy who was outed as a rapist who had Channel 3 or Channel something?
I don't know. This is lore I'm not familiar with. You might actually
Channel
know something.
5, Andrew Callahan. When Andrew Callahan was outed as a rapist, Ethan Klein went to bat, looked all solemn, was like, "We hope he changes." It's fucking weird. It feels like when someone was outed as...
That's a better response than defending him straight up. That's like Ethan being like, I knew this guy and he fucked up and I hope he improves. That's like, if you did that about Vaush, I don't think Ethan would be making this stream mentioning you and Tipster at all. If you and Tipster tweeted out, I'm so disappointed in Vaush and I hope he gets help and I think he can be redeemed, but he needs to work on himself. Like, if you tweeted out that, I don't think Ethan would be saying this stuff about you and Tipster, but...
actually harming another person, Ethan Klein was far more willing to defend him. But when the crime is imaginary...
How is that defending, though? I mean, I guess he was, like, a little bit in denial. I don't remember exactly. I do remember that video kind of being, like, a little pathetic, where he was like, guys, I just think popular people shouldn't be around, do sexual things at all now. But he was his friend or whatever, so he was like a little bit in denial and a little defensive or whatever, but he wasn't like, it wasn't to the point where he was like validating what he did. Like, he acknowledged that Andrew Callahan fucked up and deserves whatever's coming to him, I guess. So, like, yeah, I mean, it's criticizable as a reaction, but like, compared to you guys, like, you guys have no self-awareness.
When there's no actual person actually...
I'd love to actually have like, it would be so pointless, but I'd love to have like maybe a little mini conversation with like Tip about this or something, just to like figure out, like, directly attack his thought process. I know the answer would just be him being silent or going on repeat saying like the same dumb shit, but it would be funny.
Being harmed in this case, it's like worthy of multiple hit piece streams.
Yeah.
Like, when I watch this, I know I'm not a genius, but dude, anyone watching the stream can feel like a big brain genius, dude. Because you watch this, and it's 5 hours and 40 minutes. Actually, it is, what? It's 4 hours and 10 minutes if we cut out all the dead air. But in this 4 hour and 10 minute stream, you can like debunk their points by like minute 1. So like, and anybody watching that, anybody with like normal common sense watching it can debunk their points at like minute 1 or minute 2. So it just seems like, oh, if only I could talk to them, dude. You just feel like so big brain watching this because you're like, yes, I could destroy them on every point because they're just so dumb and they just don't. They have nobody in the call telling them the common sense. So we're all geniuses in comparison.
I didn't
awesome.
know about this. That's crazy.
Call Tipster. I can't, dude.
And by the way,
Gives me blocked.
there's a lot of people being like, you know what, consuming horse porn.
But as I said earlier, Tipster is invited on to discuss the Vaush thing specifically. I won't bring up anything. I won't even bring up Rumpadump. I won't bring up anything. It will only specifically be talking about the Vaush scenario. That's it. And it will be good faith.
People make this argument that it's ethically okay. You know what? I'm not going to even argue with you guys.
Right.
I'll let you can have your horse porn, but I'm allowed to think that it's fucking weird and to judge you
Sure.
for watching that shit. Like, I'm
Yep.
sorry. I'm judging.
Okay, this is what I mean though when I was talking about like where's the line with him on furry, because he was just saying earlier like he has no issues with furry, but to my knowledge the horse cocks in these porns,
He has no... He would laugh at furries. And he would laugh at people who even like hentai. Like you can tell in the stream, but he's just like saying, but it's not like illegal or so bad that like, you know, yeah, like obviously it's not like lolly. Like, why are you acting as if Ethan is putting the horse stuff and the lolly stuff on the same level? Like, are you like projecting? Do you think lolly is just like a kink? Do you think being a pedo is just a little kink? Oh, it's just a little kink Vaush has like in little girls, you know? I mean, they're written in the lore as like 20, so it's fine. But yeah, it's just a little kink.
were attached to like humanoid drawings. It wasn't actually horses.
Yeah.
It's like, are you gonna go to fucking war against the entire bad dragon industry at this point? All
Yeah,
the
it was
people
weird
with the
'cause-
weird dick, weird dildos.
It was weird because like earlier he said that we don't kink shame or whatever, but it's like, okay, so you're kind of kink shaming then. The guy's into furry stuff and now you're shaming him for that.
You know, that's it.
So I'm being corrected by chat. There apparently were whole ass horses. To be honest, I didn't decide to go like inspector on like the entirety of the folder because I didn't want to look at a bunch of porn, to be honest.
Yeah, I think that.
Didn't you confirm it was lolly really like right at the beginning of the stream? Wait.
I finished my video essay and go back to going over every single controversy Vaush. People in their mind contributed child sweatshop labor to time to do it again. So now I was like, fuck, all right, I'm gonna watch this. I don't know, this shit just came out of fun.
I've obviously called him out, Ethan.
Give a rundown of event. I'll give a rundown of events for people who haven't been following. This pissed me off because I stopped doing live streams and who actively encourages her audience for. He didn't know this. Okay, so a rundown of the events that happened. Vaush, in all of his infinite wisdom and carefully planned out plays on stream, leaked his porn folder on stream, and in that porn folder there was lolicon of a 16-year-old VTuber. However, but to my knowledge, the horse cocks in these porns were attached to like point.
About it on stream is like I didn't actually look this shit up because if there's lolly,
you know, that's it.
So I'm being corrected by chat. There apparently were whole ass horses. To be honest, I didn't decide to go like inspector on like the entirety of the folder because I didn't want to look at a bunch of porn, to be honest.
There was confirmed, you said at the beginning of the stream, confirmed lolicon, and now you didn't even look at. You're just fucking, you're flip-flopping all over the place, man. Just anything you can say that can potentially make Ethan sound wrong or something.
yeah, I think that's like really funny because like that's one thing I said when I was talking about it on stream is like I didn't actually look this shit up because if there's lolly in there, I don't want to fucking see it. And then everybody got mad, like, wait, you're defending him and you didn't even actually look at it? It's like, why are you guys so adamant about saying this stuff is problematic, but you want people to see it? It's so insane.
Why are you so adamant at saying it's not problematic and defending him if you don't want to look at it? If it's not problematic, look at it, bitch! If it's not problematic, download it! Look at it! Have it! Like, what do you mean? What? It's like... Wait, what? What am I listening to?
I think that's like really funny because like that's one thing I said when I was talking about it on stream is like, you're defending him and you didn't even actually look at it? It's like, why are you guys so adamant about saying this stuff is problematic, but you want people to see it? It's so insane.
Why are you so adamant about it not being problematic that you don't want it, but you don't want to see it? That's insane. You can literally just swap the words from problematic to unproblematic and see it to don't see it, and it works. It's what the fuck?
Yeah,
it's like he's arguing against himself and then just swapping the words around.
I don't understand
like
that.
saying love instead of hate and hate instead of love, or any other equivalent.
Keemstar even
They're treating like they're treating child pornography like it's fucking Tub Girl and we're in 2006.
Oh, apparently somebody in chat is saying they're going to watch my content. Oh boy.
said about us that we were more charitable with context than anyone he's ever seen on the internet. Now, of course,
dude, even Tipster's not confident in his content. He's like, oh boy, you gonna watch that shit? Good luck to you, buddy.
And of course, as he does with nearly everybody on the internet.
And Keemstar, you can get the fuck out of my chat. Literally suck a fucking dick.
However, okay, Tipster.
I did say that last night.
Our allegiances are all twisted.
Tipster's so proud of that, dude. He thinks it's so badass. Even though Ethan's using it in a way to mock him. Dude, I can't wait till they play the soundbite of Tipster complaining about views and Tipster reacts to that. That was like one of the best soundbites they made out of it.
Tipster has turned our world.
I called him a bald gnome bastard.
I called him a bald gnome bastard. Aren't you proud, Keffals? Dude, when you said it, you were like trembling. You're like, bald gnome bastard! Fuck you! And now you're like, haha, I called him a bastard. Did you see that, Keffals? Plays the clip. Oh, fuck you, Gabe! Oh, I was so badass there, wasn't I, Clara? Give me a gold star.
I mean, you're not wrong. He wears the hat for a reason.
Upside down, man. Fucking hell.
Well, Keem, I guess, had a situation where someone drew his daughter, and so this is personal to him. So
I did not know that.
Yeah.
So what Keem said, and I didn't know
I
this.
didn't know that.
Somebody, an artist that I guess Vaush is friends with, drew CP of Keem's daughter.
Disgusting.
That's what he said. Now,
wait, is Vaush friends with Shadman? I've never heard of this before.
I've never heard of this before.
I don't even think that's what Keem said.
Wait. You guys have seen, most of you guys in chat, you guys have seen Twitter versus Vaush Part 3, Tipster Edition, right? Where Tipster defended Shadman's artwork because Chris Tyson bought it. And all AB said was someone drew inappropriate art of Keem's daughter. And Tipster immediately knew it was Shadman. So if you know that Shadman drew lolicon of Keemstar's underage daughter, how are you defending a image that you were saying is allegedly being called lolly from that same artist that Chris Tyson is buying it from, right? Like, if there was confirmed lolly, and now you're hearing that the artist is making alleged lolly, wouldn't you think that the alleged is actually real because he made lolly before? And also, Tipster said he saw the image in a clip. I could pull up the clip on Nick's Twitter or whatever, but I don't want to waste too much time because it's going to take forever to get through the stream. But, like, trust me, like, it's in Twitter versus videos and stuff like that, but, like, Tipster did say that he saw the image and he didn't think it was lolly, even though it was clearly lolly. I mean, and he knows who Shadman is. He knows who Shadman is, because they didn't even mention Shadman's name. They just mentioned what he did with Keem's daughter, and Tipster immediately knew.
That in the Twitter video, because I know the Twitter video they're referring to, and I don't believe Keem said that Vaush and Shadman are friends.
I would know if this was true.
Yeah, I don't believe this.
Keemstar is not a reliable
okay, fair.
We need a third party, but that's what he said. and that Vaush is, I guess, just like openly friends with this person who's a known lolly artist.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Did you
rewatch
hear like the venting that came out of like or like the sighs that came out of Tipster's mouth when he's like, "Oh, Keem's unreliable narrator. Fair, 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 fair. Oh my god, fair." Like Tipster's so tensed up over this. I mean, I don't blame him, but I mean, I would never get myself in this scenario. So.
video now because I saw it right before we went live, but I wasn't sure if you said Vaush's friend or Tipster's friend. But
For the record, I am not friends with Chad, man. I've never even spoken to them.
Only the best sources on the H3 show.
Yes. I have to rewatch the video because I'm not quite sure what they said.
God.
Oh,
it may have
true.
been
Okay,
I'll
good.
confirm.
Good. So here's the I'm not pretending that's a big dark secret. I didn't fucking know about this.
Same lolly artist that sexualized Keem's daughter. Tipster condemned. Yeah, Tipster did condemn it back in the day, but then when it came to Chris Tyson being caught owning one of Shadman's pieces, he like defended it because he didn't like. Yeah, I don't know. He's like, he like changed sides or changed his entire let go of all his previous opinions and restarted. So.
And even if
he did like a hard reboot on his fucking brain, bro.
Big dark secret. What does it matter, bro?
All of his
It doesn't
opinions
change
just
what it is.
got reset.
So you can stop with that one. The other thing he keeps saying is that we were friends and that I backstabbed him or something, which is entirely absurd. I've literally talked to him twice in Twitter DMs, twice, briefly. So this whole thing that I should be running defense for him, having CP. Can I call it CP? Is that just?
I do suspect he's probably going to leak Vaush's DMs on the stream too, because he's been looking for any excuse to do it on his Insta stories. So we're probably going to see that.
Again, ignoring the fact that he's mentioning Vaush having CP again. They're just like conveniently ignoring that.
Yeah, sounds good.
I think you should probably make the distinction.
Yeah.
I like how Tipster was trying to do this as his own. Like, of course Ethan's gonna be disingenuous and leak this shit, and then Keffals didn't even like react to it in the way Tipster intended as like an own. She's just like, okay, yeah, he's gonna do that. That's fine. Like Keffals doesn't even give a shit about what Tipster says half the time. She's barely even listening to him. But of course, we all know Tipster's listening to Queen Clara very intently.
Drawn CP?
CP does have
The
a
drawing
direct
element
child
makes it
victim,
very
so
different
it's
than
on
if it
another
wasn't
level.
drawing.
True. So should I call it drawn CP or just a lolly?
You probably call
Yeah,
it.
drawn CP, I think
CP
is fair.
fine.
It seems
If it's-
accurate.
Because I don't want to put anything on him that's not
Right.
correct. It's not totally accurate. You know.
Okay, I'll make this stream even juicier because I have quite an extensive DM history with Ethan Klein.
What? You're just gonna ignore the fact that Ethan said, I'm trying to make sure the labels are accurate? That's a pretty good point and something that you're saying he isn't doing, and now you're just gonna ignore it to like, I guess, be like, ooh, I have drama on Ethan, by the way. Okay. Wow. What do you have?
If he leaks Vaush's DMs, I'll leak ours.
Okay.
Okay, so just to clarify, there
Ooh,
was an artist
that'd really
that
own
Bruce Wally
him.
that supposedly Chris from Mr. Beast's crew shared. That same artist, Drew Keem's daughter.
Oh, it's got nothing to do with Vaush or Tipster or anything?
So it was all.
I heard him say that they were friends.
Yeah, no, he kind of links it all.
Okay,
together.
whatever. We're
Yeah.
talking the Keemstar Vortex.
Yeah,
I don't care about any of
Let's
this shit.
just- yeah.
So, listen, apologies to everyone we mentioned in that. I don't know nothing about any of that shit.
Right.
That's a Keemstar thing. Yikes. Yeah. Other than that, somebody drew his daughter. Additionally, you know.
How's there no reaction from them? No reaction.
You will hear these arguments for two reasons.
I do like the spinning Keffals thing here though, because it can signify to my audience, you guys watching right now, how fast the playback is. It's up 2 times right now.
From his fans and his defenders. The only two reasons that I can see: one, they've been misled by Vaush, and they don't grasp the entirety of the depravity of what he's into. Or, and I'm sorry to say this, two, they also watch what he watches. Like, I'm sorry.
Dude, this spinning of Keffals right here is like your scrambled eggs brain. And then whenever it stops, it's like, oh, that's what's on. It's like a roulette wheel, or like, you know, those like big bingo kind of orbs where like you put in the balls or whatever, and it goes do 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 do, and you like turn it. That's what her brain's like, and then pop, one comes out when she speaks.
But if you're out here defending this shit, you need to really check your fucking stuff. If you do not want to die on Wally.
What?
I don't know about you. I don't watch or consume Wally content. I think it's safe to say neither of us do.
I don't even really look at porn.
Yeah, CNN's your bag.
Guys, I don't know about you guys, but I don't have Lolly. Thanks for the confirmation, Tipster. I hope you don't. I hope.
Yeah.
We had this conversation before.
Okay. Actually, to be fair, the last time I remember looking at porn was I was in my this has got.
Okay.
maybe
What?
7 years ago.
I don't
Cock.
care.
I don't know if it was like
I don't care.
poked out a bit.
I
Not
don't
like that
care.
I'm into like being deprived of sex. These are different things.
Okay, I don't
We lost a
care.
lot of good men out on Wally Hill. It was a bloodbath that day. We do not want to lose any more.
Yeah, I don't care about the last time he had sex, Keffals. Like,
Guys,
what
don't
the
throw your
fuck?
life away. Don't die on Wally Hill. There are other places to choose your battle.
Yeah.
Reports say that the average private going out on Wally Hill only survives for 22 minutes. Jesus, that's in Vietnam. It's not right. And I hate to say it, but two people that we are somewhat friendly on the show, Tipster and Keffals,
here we go.
have sacrificed themselves to Wally Hill, which we'll get into. Do not lose faith, my friends.
I'm always doing this. That's so fucking true. And not a bad faith
Sacrificing
character
yourself.
assassination whatsoever.
To
What you are
Wally
hearing is
Hill?
merely the death rattle of a community on life support. Continual posts on our subreddit from supposed fans and defenders of Vaush, of which again there are many, which is what prompted me to even get so passionate about all this. What you are hearing is the death rattle of a community on life support. There is no longer shade for Vaush and his supporters to hide under. No, today the truth will be laid bare to bathe in the light of truth and justice. Let us flood this dark corner of the internet with a blinding light. Let the rats and cockroaches scurry. And again, not to say anything about rats and cockroaches in terms of like, oh, that. I'm just saying they live
Wow, this is so dishonest.
in the sewer. That's what they live in the sewer. That's
Rats
all.
will dance for money.
I read that this morning. I thought it sounded badass.
I was gonna say, amen.
It's a little too serious.
Bad faith, Ethan.
I was like, let's fucking just get super ridiculous with this.
General claim.
Yeah, don't take serious allegations seriously.
It didn't. Thought he'd be more like, and today, soldiers, we will fight on Lolly Hill. We will fight on the breaks of the coastline of Lolly Coast. Everything's Lolly.
I think it's just like he really needs to stop taking himself so fucking seriously. None of this is about justice. Like
No, it's
justice
just
for
making a
people.
mockery of all of it.
He needs to stop taking himself so seriously. He opened the stream in a horse costume.
Yeah.
Absolutely, it's making a mockery of
Uh-huh.
this. Because if we're going to talk about justice, we need to talk about who the victims are here.
Is he making a mockery of you? He's making a mockery of you guys! Stop trying to Dude, you're pulling a Mama Max. You're making a mockery of child porn victims. Oh, you're making mockery of the victims and the survivors. No, he's making mockery of you, bitch.
Who was actually hurt.
Suck it up.
And I can't actually name someone who was actually hurt by any of this. The person I think that was hurt the most by any of this is actually Vaush.
Yeah. Ultimately, this really should have been a situation where we all kind of laugh at him for a few days for the whole porn folder leak thing and then just move the fuck on. But of course, this is the internet. There's a lot of people who
Dude, I literally feel like I'm listening to a clip of Tipster's old stream when he says this. This is like, he says stuff in the same way, too. It's like literally word for word. It's like he just pasted this old soundbite of himself.
hate Vaush, so it was never going to end that way.
Although, to be fair, I am repeating myself a lot by saying there's child porn on Vaush's computer because they can't seem to get through their fucking head.
Also, I am immediately suspect of anyone who starts using that kind of like incredibly fucking dehumanizing language, like comparing people to cockroaches, which was literally what happened in Rwanda. Like the Tutsis were referred to as
Ethan can't call them cockroaches because there was what? Because there was like a war in like cockroach land.
Of course, this is the internet. There's a lot of people who hate Vaush, so it was never going to end.
How dare you compare me to a cockroach when cockroaches raped my family in Vietnam? Like, what the fuck?
Also, I am immediately suspect of anyone who starts using that kind of like incredibly fucking dehumanizing language, like comparing people to cockroaches, which was literally what happened in Rwanda. Like the Tutsis were referred to as cockroaches in the years before the genocide happened.
fuck
During the
this
Holocaust, the
shit.
Nazis referred to the Jews as rats. Like this kind of language of referring to people as pests is incredibly dehumanizing and serves the purpose of making people justifiable targets by comparing them to things that are seen as undesirable.
Yeah, it's easier to be bigoted towards people when you don't think of them as human.
We have fans proclaiming
Jesus.
on our subreddit they're canceling their membership.
Ooh.
That sound was me hitting the bong, by the way. The fucking fire coming out. A lighter.
That's right. This is a post of a post. This is uncomfortable, but I don't think we should reward Ethan's recent behavior with memberships or subscriptions. Here's why. I don't actually have a link to that one, but I posted it in my stories. But they're saying because I'm misrepresenting and lying and all this stuff. They're leaving because I don't stand with drawn CP.
Shame.
Neither do we.
So let's say this. You know, let's roll a twist on this, eh?
Get the fuck out.
Let's get those members up. You know what I mean?
You could hear it in your ears. Yeah, I didn't know. I wanted to let you guys know that I was ripping the bong in reaction, but I don't know. I didn't know how close I. Hopefully that didn't bleed your ears.
Let's get those members up today. Do you know what I'm saying, people? Like cry and
I don't know how
because
that sounded.
We say yes to adult pornography.
You know what? I can also shamelessly use this as an opportunity to make money.
Yes!
Everyone
Adult
right now, subscribe on
pornography.
Keffals.gg. You won't regret it. Best decision of your life.
Yeah, just wow. Okay, you made a decision to get addicted to cocaine. I'm not gonna trust you. If you say something's a good decision, I'm not gonna trust you, Keffals. You literally are a cocaine addict.
Use my life forever.
But
Right?
Adult pornography.
I'm not subbing to your channel.
We love it, in fact.
You know what? If you're not subscribed on Keffals.gg, if you have a white name in the chat, you are literally a pedophile.
In moderation, I think. But ultimately, do whatever you need to do. So we say we subscribe, we become members in opposition to this horrible movement.
Just donated 50 membership.
Ooh.
Charlie?
Thank you.
Charlie! Somebody got the chocolate factory. Hey! Actually, there's been lots of generous donations we should acknowledge.
I already need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I want to say thank you. And I want to acknowledge those people because I think when they watch it and they see that, like, dude, I'm and I'll tell you this, Vaush and friends, I'm making money right now. And I hope that bothers you. I'm going to make a ton of money right now, bro. And you know what?
You know, if there is actually a lawsuit, this clip is going to be great.
Yeah.
I don't care that I'm dragging people's names through the mud and calling everyone pedophiles. I'm making a ton of money.
Dude, he wants the lawsuit, and I want it too. Vaush, sue Ethan. Check the hard drive in Discovery. Indica or sativa? I have sativa right now. Dude, if I was smoking indica on stream, it's either it has to be hybrid or sativa. If it's indica, I've made that mistake before. I'm fucking falling off, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, you know how that is, man.
Exactly. It's pretty insane. I think you put it well earlier when you said no wonder this guy gets sued so often. Like, obviously everybody supported him over the bullshit copyright thing, the first lawsuit he was involved in. But yeah, I mean, there's been some situations where he said some shit that's gotten him into legal trouble. And I don't know. I guess he's lucky.
Dude, that's the only way I can react to these fucking retards. I'm barely even listening to Tipster right now. This is a fucking weed's the only thing that gets me through this fucking insane whirlwind of fucking shit I have to talk about every day on Twitter, bro. Twitter is just like a minefield, dude. Of lolly defenders like Tipster and Keffals and like whatever other crazy shit's going on.
First lawsuit he was involved in. But yeah, I mean, there's been some situations where he said some shit that's gotten him into legal trouble. And
at the end of the day, the best way to engage with this type of shit is just to fucking gain some common sense, sit back, relax, smoke some weed, and talk some shit, bro. Like, dude, if my whole like life and reputation hinged on me like fucking discussing like Tipster and lolly and shit like that, I fucking go insane, dude. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? This shit's just a fucking, oh my god, dude. I can't believe people act so clowny online for me. It's like a circus, dude. Everyone's just acting like a clown in front of me. I don't even have to do jack shit. And the circus just plays in front of me. And all I have to do is fucking capture it and repost it on my channel. Look at all these retards on Twitter. You know, don't you ever find, like, if you're a viewer of drama, you might relate. Like, you're like watching this shit, you're like, why are these people so fucked up? This shit's fucking insane. You're just chilling, taking a toke, doing whatever you do to relax, whatever, playing some video games, listening to some people just be retarded. You're like, this is ridiculous. And obviously it's serious that Vaush has material on his computer and people should check that out and look into it, the proper people. But for people like us, well, I'm just gonna sit around and laugh, bro. Especially a Tipster. Hell yeah. So hell yeah. And thank you all for joining me on this bully stream. This bully toking stream.
I don't know. I guess he's lucky that Vaush isn't a litigious person because he could find himself in some serious trouble here otherwise.
Yeah, I'm going to also take a moment to thank everyone for subscribing. Just Jadon, thanks for the tier 1. Rock TV, thank you for the tier 1. Zucchina, thank you for the tier 1. TV Fathers, thank you for the tier 1. Fiona's Bunny, thanks for the gift sub. Lot of Apples, thank you so much for the tier 4. Shuck, thank you for the tier 1. Radigan, thank you for the $5.
It's funny. And because I know it bothers you. You know, he says that I did the first show for financial reasons because it got a ton of views and it was drama. First I'll say this. It had typical views, Vaush.
Yeah.
40,000. Here's the thing. 40,000 viewers. And I, you know, I'm kind of a big deal.
The only thing this is good for is sleep. Well, I hope you're not talking about my stream because I scream the fuck. Do people fall asleep to my streams? I scream all the time, dude. You must be an insane sleeper.
And I don't know how to put this.
Well, I know people fall asleep to my Bowblax Twitter versus videos. I've actually had people tell me that before.
All right.
You know what I mean? Like, you know, like I'm just saying, you know, 40,000.
Not because they're like boring, but because of the sound of my voice, I suppose. Well, no, that's actually what they said. I just don't want to compliment myself that much. But yeah, that was why.
A lot. It is a lot, you know.
You know, he's honestly kind of inspiring in a way because, you know, he's getting older, but he still has the flexibility to suck his own dick. There's 1,384 watching, only 629 have liked the stream, so make sure you like the stream on YouTube.
But not that difficult for us. It's Friday. It's Friday, baby. We have a great show.
Your screams are a lullaby.
Oh, dude, it fucked me up for a second.
So, Vaush and friends, let it be known that not only am I coming at you, I am coming at you in a suit of cash. And I am saying there's business, there's industry, and exposing this disgusting vertical.
Well, if you fall asleep to my streams, I'm glad to be of service, but also turn off ad block while you sleep.
Drawn CP.
We are coming, and we are coming in waves.
This is literally me right now. Kobe person money suit. This is me, Vaush and friends. This is me coming to expose you. Grab $1, why don't you? I hope you understand what I mean. And it's not the money itself, it's the idea.
Quick chat, give me more money to make sure that he can't just, this isn't one-sided. We gotta fight his money with money.
This is me, and this is you.
Why did Tipster laugh at that like that was a really good joke from Keffals? What? And the laugh was so short, too. He had to be fake. That was a fake laugh. That was a fake laugh, Tipster.
Me?
Come on.
You.
Run, no money, no money, no money.
That's it. That's me right now. I'm literally plated in gold, my friends. Kevin. Wait, these are old ones. I gotta go down.
Just to clarify real quick. So yeah, he was saying that Tipster defended that artist when he canceled at a later point. The artist that worked with Chris from Mr. Beast.
That's not true either, by the way.
Chris, Mr. Beast, because that's a wild thing out there. Yeah, I don't want to.
Yeah, so, well, Keemstar put out a video right before, and we went live. And basically, he said that Chris from Mr. Beast shared a post from this artist. The artist was canceled at a later time.
How does Tipster not see how bad he looks? I don't know. I really don't know. Thank you for the $2 slob juice. I was just DMing Nick because I asked him if he wanted to come on the stream, and he said he was busy making videos, but I was just responding like, hey, if you have free time and you want a bully tip, I'm down.
I'm for doing some shady stuff.
But nobody bag him. Nobody bag him. I'm just clarifying what I was doing.
So I'll say
That's not true.
I like Chris. She. Fuck. I'm sorry. She's a great.
We gotta let him work on videos, dude. Nick, he hasn't been working on videos forever, dude. We gotta give him the time. If he's working on videos, I'm not stopping that, dude. No way, Jose.
Person. I've spoken with her and I really like her. I've met her a few times. So I don't know. I don't know what happened there. I haven't looked into it. But it sounds like, based on what you said, that it was this expose happened after.
That's my understanding, yes.
So I'm not saying anything.
That's not accurate either.
Keemstar thing. And
Bowblax turning into Keffals. Yeah, I'm sorry for the dead air. I mean, whatever, dude.
Bring a Keemstar up if he doesn't think he's a reliable source of information.
Yeah, but to explain what happened, and I'll summarize it as quickly as possible. There were some old tweets that came up of like Chris Tyson making jokes about like lolly art, and like I basically said, I don't think making jokes about this kind of stuff makes you a pedophile, because that's what everybody was trying to argue. This was right after Chris Tyson came out as trans, and so all kinds of
No, people were well, maybe some people were saying that because there's obviously going to be the transphobic people, but then there was also the drawing he was caught with.
Of like transphobic people were trying to make him out to be a pedophile, and that was one of the things they used. Oh, look at these old tweets of them, joking about lolly. And I'm like, I'm sorry, you can agree that the joke was bad taste, but I don't think making a bad taste joke makes you a pedophile.
I know nothing about nobody when it comes to.
What about that image he had, buddy? What about the image he bought with his money and said he put it in his living room?
Okay.
What about that?
Thank you, Francesco Dalla.
Just conveniently ignoring it. It's like the same thing with Vaush, like what I was saying. Like there's like there's a core argument that everything revolves around, and for Ethan's against Vaush, and for everybody against Vaush who has a brain, it's what was on his computer. For the Chris, it's about what he bought, right? And yeah, maybe people will make disingenuous arguments or bring up other things to corroborate and add to that core point, but that's still the core point. And instead of looking at the core points, Keffals and Tipster just argue everything around it, and it's frustrating. It's kind of funny how stupid they are, but it is frustrating to listen to an extent.
For 50, thank you, Betty Swalsack.
And it makes me want to pack another bowl, bro.
Dude, you got a fat sack, Betty. Hello, actually, fam. I finally signed up the fuck up for.
I haven't smoked flower on stream before. It's always been vape, dude.
With Shadman for years, and Ethan has said nothing about it. Is that true, Tipster?
That I'm not familiar with, if I'm being completely honest. I know that a lot of people in the commentary community back in that time, which was like 2015, 2016, there was a lot of people trying to push to get Shadman deplatformed, and there were a lot of commentary people that were oddly defending him. Like they were like, yeah, we don't like his art either, but we don't think he should be deplatformed because of free speech.
Yeah. That did happen back in the day.
Birria. I highly recommend you try it. I don't know what the fuck
it was really weird.
I didn't know what it was.
Wait, what?
It's like you dip the taco in the sauce.
It's like a
I know that.
taco.
Yeah, I know that. It's a little messy.
Oh,
Good though. Bella Simmons, Queen Ethan, Queen Hila, and the Prince of the Royal Court. Thank you, Bella Simmons. Bella Simmons again.
Real quick, I see somebody in the chat asking who's Shadman. Shadman is an artist who's well known for doing actual lolly art. He's done lolly art of like celebrities who are children. He's done lolly art of Keemstar's daughter. He's like a genuinely fucked up individual.
And everyone's against Chris Tyson because he bought, people are against Chris Tyson because he bought that image. And now, Tipster's saying that people are just calling him like a lolly because of like lolly jokes he made, but they're specifically talking about Shadman. So Tipster should know that there's a connection between Shadman and Chris Tyson, especially since Tipster seemingly knows so much about Shadman. I mean, he said he was like giving a whole description of him in the stream. But then he talks about the Chris Tyson thing as if it's like separate and there's no like connection between the two. What's the connection? Why is Shadman and Chris Tyson both being brought up here, Tipster, in conjunction with each other? Please connect that dot for me. And then tell me how you defended that shit.
Yeah, also, we got a $5 YouTube super chat for Nicholas DeOrio. Hey, Keffals, how's cleaning drama going? Is the stream going to stay live? I need for something. I'm going to go until this is over and then maybe a bit after. We'll see how the night goes. Thank you so much for the $5. I'm gonna also just like read off the rest. Trans Girl, Jay, thank you for the tier 1, and Grateful Blast, thank you for the tier 1. Jazz Dog, thank you for the gift sub. Bop and Wop, thanks for the tier 1. Radigan, thank you for fills. Thanks.
You're rich. Like, what's your story? She's one of our great benefactors.
The only time she talks is to read out
They contribute to the
donuts.
environment. Are an important.
But the
part of
only thing she says that makes sense is donuts.
We love the rats and the cockroaches. Edward, thank you so much for the gifted. Alex Franco, thank you so much. Remember, I was on Reddit once, said lolly bad, pause for clap. Thought it was an easy win, easy likes. I was so wrong. I learned never to argue with the anime community about lollies. It is the minority opinion, according to Alex Franco. Now, I don't know if that's true or not, but what I'll say is that there's a ton of people that I didn't know fucking existed. Thank you, Chrissy Sherlock, for the gifted. We love you guys.
Lolly at some point or another.
I'm gonna have to check back in, but thank you, Solaris, for the gift. Thank you, Peanut Butter and Fika Sandwich. Thank you guys. Thank you. I gotta go on. I gotta move on now.
Thank you, everybody.
But thank you for your support, and I will be showing up in a money suit to court.
Dude.
Stroking as hard and fast as we can.
All right, settle down. We'll get to that. So here we go. These are all the stories and tweets from the weekend. So Friday, I ended the show. We all thought it was a good time. And then I started seeing people on our subreddit and then people, like actual creators, defending Vaush.
Oh, here you go, Tipster.
And I've been on my stories quite a bit this
Oh my god, he acted like a fucking child about all of this.
weekend. Just
Yeah, it was like
I'm just.
it was like full on like schizo posting on his like Instagram story. It was the most unhinged thing I'd ever seen.
He really does like master the art of boomer posting.
It wasn't that unhinged. All he asked what the fuck was pedo jacketing. And all he said was, love you, my horse. No pedo. Cheers, my horse. Love ya. No pedo. That's all he said.
Yeah.
How's that
Here's
unhinged?
Big tip. Friend of the show. It was even featured in our live. Cheers, my dude. Love you. No homo. Now updated to.
Updated too.
Updated.
Cheers, my horse. Love ya. No pedo.
How'd we get that? Find out. Tipster said, genuinely disappointed seeing what H3H Productions did to Vaush earlier tonight. You think after everything Hassan's community, as well as others in the past...
Did Tipster not notice that H3 just said, find out, implying that he's going to show more of Tipster's stream? Either Tipster's dumb and didn't notice, or his heart just dropped. His heartbeat just raised like 100%.
He wouldn't be so quick to do the same to others. Yet here we are. Here's the difference, Tipster, and other people that are echoing this. I don't justify... First of all... Okay, you know what? I don't justify the shit that I did. I'm not happy, but like I engage with the stuff that I've done in the past openly and honestly and as frequently as I need to, because I'm aware that stuff I've said and done are extremely offensive.
That's not what I said.
No, he's incapable of reading this in good faith. It's honestly true.
That's not what he's prefacing. He isn't reading your tweet. Isn't that H3 just prefacing something and like not talking about Tipster's tweet? Wait, was he talking about Tipster's tweet here?
Community, as well as others in the past have done to misrepresent Ethan. He wouldn't be so quick to do the same to others. Yet here we are. Here's the difference, Tipster, and other people that are echoing this.
Oh, he is responding to the tweet. I'm high.
First of all,
I'm high.
Okay,
My bad.
I don't justify the shit that I did. I'm not happy, but like I engage with the stuff that I've done.
So he's just talking about everything overall, but like I guess Tipster was specifically talking about like the Hassan stuff. But I mean, might as well talk about everything overall. I don't know. Like this is a normal
openly
response.
And honestly,
I
and
feel
as frequently as I need to, because I'm aware that stuff I've said and done are extremely offensive.
That's not what I said.
No, he's incapable of reading this in good faith. It's honestly true.
I didn't address anything he's done in the past, which yes, he has said and done some pretty fucked up shit in the past. What I was referring to is people that have misrepresented him, both with the Hassan situation and in the past, because people have misrepresented him in the past as well. That's what I was referring to. I wasn't referring to any of the horrible shit he's done in the past.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know why? I think you know why. I don't know if everyone in the chat knows why exactly he retired from Twitter. But it was following what happened, where he quote tweeted a pro-Palestinian activist and said, "Enjoy your drugs and being a sex worker. Hamas would kill you on the spot." And the outrage following that is what made him quit Twitter.
See, I didn't know the tweet that did it. I just saw what he said on his show about like, yeah, I got a little too aggressive on Twitter and I decided not to use it anymore. I had no idea that was his final tweet.
Yeah, that was it. Then he like deleted everything.
Yikes.
And mean. These are things that I'm reckoning.
I don't know enough about that. I don't know enough about that to comment. I like literally know nothing about Israel versus Palestine. Besides that, apparently it's taking the heat off the trans community, according to Tipster. Drewy, $2, first dono. Feel like you need to deal with this. Thank you for compensating me for dealing with this, and thank you for the first time dono, Drewy. Hell yeah.
So this
so again, misrepresenting my argument.
Echoing, he helped you. Therefore, you need to cover for him enjoying drawn CP. Like, I'm sorry.
That's not what I said either.
So I think that I understand like why they keep saying this, because like they were.
Wait, isn't that what Tipster said? So he's saying like, you'd think after everything Hassan's community did that Ethan wouldn't do the same to others.
enjoying drawn CP. Like, I'm sorry, and what I'm coping with, and I've served to help me mature as a person. So this
So again, misrepresenting my argument.
Echoing, he helped you, therefore you need to cover for him. Enjoying drawn CP. Like, I'm sorry, and what
That's not what I said either.
So I think that I understand like why they keep saying this, because like they refuse to engage with the hypothetical, which isn't even like, it's real, you know, that if you're upset about childhood abuse, including childhood sexual materials, you should be upset about child labor as well. You should be upset about sweatshop labor and children working in factories.
Who said anybody? That's assuming that people aren't default upset about that. You think like people are pro child slavery and you need to like convince them why slavery's bad? No, it's most people are unaware of what's going on with that. But like what? What?
But it feels like they're thinking, oh well, you know, we can't do that, so we're only gonna be upset about the one thing.
Yeah, they misrepresented as like the argument that Vaush and others who are defending Vaush are making is that both are bad. It's not that because only one is bad that we should both make them good. That's not the argument at all. Nobody is saying that.
Make any sense, you know? Also, he didn't defend me because he likes me. He probably did it because he thought I was right. Yet here we are. He even used the same out of context clips art writers have been used to defame Vaush this time and time again. I see this and I say, bro.
This is such a good point from Ethan. I'm so curious what the response is going to be.
He must not have watched it and just is going to the go-to out of context because we made a huge emphasis on putting everything in context and watching it in the full entirety of the clip. And so the fact that
he knows my criticism of their coverage because they have sound bites for my fucking stream that they're using on this stream. So he's just being dishonest again.
Well, okay. I was getting ahead of myself because he didn't say the thing yet that I want Tipster to respond to. I'm not used to Tipster responding this much to videos he reacts to. I'm gonna
watch this time and time again. I see this and I say, bro,
watch this again. My bad.
He must not have watched it and just is going to the go-to out of context because we made a huge emphasis on putting everything in context and watching it in the full entirety of the clip. And so the fact that
he knows.
Oh, okay. So Ethan's saying he must have not watched it because his tweet doesn't make sense. But then Tipster's saying, oh, Ethan must know I watched the full thing because I showed the full thing in my stream and I clipped it up for my stream. But here's the thing. Ethan either is saying it in the hypothetical that like maybe you didn't watch the full thing and then you made that tweet and then after you watch the full thing for your stream, you know, there is a time differential, like a whole day differential between you making the tweet and you making the stream. So you could have watched the full thing after you made the tweet. Or like what was probably more likely is H3's crew clipped up the stream and Ethan is going to react to the Tipster stream live based on what the crew clipped out. And he's talking of himself. And also, he's just fucking confused about what the fuck you're saying. Because most people are confused about what the fuck you're saying. Because it makes no goddamn sense unless you're pro-pedo. So he's just trying to come up with an excuse for why you would say that other than you just thinking Lolicon's cool. If anything, he's trying to give you benefit of the doubt. But okay, I mean, cope. He's going to cope. Coping and seething. I wish I had that like soundbite ready, but I don't have a soundboard like Tipster, unfortunately.
My criticism of their coverage because they have sound bites for my fucking stream that they're using on this stream. So he's just being dishonest again.
It's just, I expected so much more from him. It's honestly such a letdown.
Yeah, this is a part of the stream I actually tuned into live because I clicked on, like I was watching H3 stream and then I clicked to Keffals and I clicked to H3. I mostly watched through H3. But this whole thing about like, oh, I'm so disappointed. You were about to turn a new leaf, but I'm so disappointed. That is like straight up manipulation. Like you're just hoping. Like, you know, just say fuck you, Ethan. Just say I hate you, Ethan. Fuck you. Don't like pretend that like you're disappointed. You're not. You're not. Like.
Yeah.
Or at least you're not in the way that you're describing it.
He's just on autopilot here.
Right. I mean, obviously, what he did is still bad.
Like,
you're not disappointed in what he's saying. You're disappointed that he's disagreeing with you specifically.
Sometimes have all these people had to already do this.
This is routine for them,
Yeah.
and they say the same thing every time. And I want to cut through all that bullshit. It's just not. Here, the go-to arguments that I mentioned, you're gonna hear it everywhere you go. It's out of context. It wasn't Lolly. It's been debunked. All wrong, by the way.
Nobody said it wasn't Lolly.
Oh no.
He's just making up the arguments. Because like,
nobody said it wasn't Lolly. You were questioning if it was even Lolly on your stream, Tipster. Didn't you just criticize them for not remembering something, an aspect about your stream, and now you're not remembering an aspect of your own stream? Monkey! Monkey, monkey, monkey! You'd be swinging on the vines if you wouldn't get, like, be fucking dropped down to the ground like an anchor. Fucking fat ass. Eating way too many bananas, bro.
That's not what my argument is. That's not what the argument that I've seen from a lot of the biggest names in Vaush's community.
Vaush himself has said that, yeah, you know, they're saying it's lolly, and I'm not okay with that.
Yeah, like, there's no doubt.
Damn. I'm not okay with it, but I'm gonna jerk off to it. I'm not okay with it, but I have it on my computer, and I'm gonna jerk off to it. BRB. So disgusting. Can we go... Okay, I know we've been lolling a lot, but can we get back to reality for a second? Because literally, I lose grip with reality listening to Keffals. Only humans in my ear. I know you guys are in chat, keeping me sane. But the only people in my ears are these fucking delusional motherfuckers who are creating this reality where somehow Ethan's the bad guy for saying that Vaush's lolly CP folder leak is bad and concerning for other stuff he might have on his computer. They're crazy. I had a point, but I forgot.
In my mind, Vaush fucked up here. He fucked up on multiple accounts.
Yeah.
Yeah, he fucked up to the extent that you might call him a pedophile. Oh, dude, like, they just fucked up by downloading and jacking off to a picture of Lolicon. Multiple.
Another thing I'll see, he uses the same out of context clips alt-writers use. So if Nazis are alt-writers like popsicles, am I not supposed to enjoy ice cream anymore? Like, just because they said it doesn't mean it's wrong.
That's the really good point. What's Tipster's response?
Like, it might surprise you to know, but there are alt-writers that also don't like pedophiles. And like, I feel there's a pretty big Venn diagram. There's some that like them.
Yes.
Not defending all.
Yes.
The people criticizing Vaush from the alt-right are probably criticizing him for being a hypocrite.
What's your response, Tipster and Keffals? Kuful?
I mean,
say something.
Well, let me say this. There's
Hello, you
Venn diagram
there?
of all different groups of people.
Is this working? Hello.
Nazis, libs, you know, and every other social group you can think of.
This is a really good point, by the way.
So I'm sorry that alt-writers have also said this about him, but they were probably right. You know,
no pedo.
We all fucking like.
Oh Jesus! Like, come on. The reason why you need to look into these things is because you need to understand why are they putting this out? What is the motivation behind it? Because like a lot of people who hate.
The motivation doesn't matter if it looks like a kid. If you draw a kid naked and you're like, I didn't intend it to be a kid. Number one, you're bullshitting yourself. But number two, it doesn't matter. People are jerking off to it because they think it looks like a kid. It's a kid. It's whatever. If it's a fucking naked kid, it's a naked fucking kid. It looks like a kid. If the drawing looks like a kid, it is a kid. Drawing doesn't have an age except for, I guess, the time since it was drawn. Dude, this lolly was drawn 18 years ago. I'm allowed to draw. I'm allowed to jack off to this little baby naked because this was taken 18 years ago. Idiot.
Like, who are on the alt-right. Yeah, they hate pedophiles. But a lot of the people that they look up to that are part of their community are pedophiles, and they never call them out. And the reason why that they do this for Vaush specifically is because they want his reputation to be slandered, because they don't want his political values to be spread into the mainstream and to larger platforms.
Are they saying this is the reason Ethan's going after Vaush?
Fucking like me.
Oh, Jesus. Like, come on. The reason why you need to look into these things is because you need to understand why are they putting this out? What is the motivation behind it? Because like a lot of people who hate, like, who are on the alt-right, yeah, they hate pedophiles. But a lot of the people that they look up to that are part of their community are pedophiles, and they never call them out. And the reason why that they do this for Vaush specifically is because they want his reputation to be slandered, because they don't want his political values to be spread into the mainstream and to larger platforms.
Right.
Donald, bro. OJ.
Okay. So alt-righters, if they have a pedo alt-right... Wait, whoa! She just argued against herself. Because if the alt-right won't call out pedos on their side, but they will on the other side to strengthen their political resolve or whatever, to more legitimize it, like, oh, everybody on the left is pedo. What they're doing is they're calling people on the right pedo, which there probably is people on the right who are alt-right and stuff that are pedo, but they're saying the people on their side, the person on their side, Vaush, is not a pedo, it was just an accident, in order to make the right look worse than the left. Now, exactly. And I'm not defending, like, the alt-right, and I'm not defending the alt-left. And I think probably, honestly, the alt-right is more dangerous than the alt-left, in my opinion. But they're both bad. They're both extremes. So, and ignoring pedophilia on your side of the camp in order to legitimize your side more is stupid. Just call out pedos if they're anywhere. Like, this isn't about politics. It's about child safety. Child safety should transcend whether you put blue or red in the ballot, you know? But,
O.J. Simpson.
we're talking with people with the brains of childs. Like, we're talking with people with grown adults with child brains. I'm gonna skip. Like, I'm just talking. Like, yeah.
Goddamn quarter pounder with cheese.
You'll never hear Keffals make a sentence as sane as I am when I'm high on fucking shit, dude.
You know what I mean?
I do, man. I'm with you, bro. Whatever this was intended to be, there's one thing for sure, he continues. This was not the move.
So I just want to pause for a second. I have to thank the
This
super
was
chats that come in.
not
Just
the
disappear.
move.
That boy Ryan Cole, thank you for $20. This is the most bad faith engagement I've seen, even from neo-Nazis with Vaush. Thank you for being level-headed and good friends. Here's some money for sticking it out in the trenches with the Vaushhites. Anytime. It's like, the thing that I hate is that people like who insist that I'm a sycophant for him when I think he fucked up on multiple occasions. That doesn't mean that I think he's a terrible human being. He absolutely, this entire situation was entirely avoidable. He really should have been more careful and more conscientious with his behavior, and none of this would have happened. But I don't want to rake him over the coals for it.
He should have been more conscious and hit his CP lolly better.
Right. It was an extremely bad faith misrepresentation of Vaush. Another thing they say, bad faith. I don't think they know what that means.
Oh, but he's not a pedo because he's on the left.
I don't either. I don't understand it.
So anyway, Tipster, we tipped the
Dude, you know what would be a fucking epic own right there if they paused and explained what bad faith was perfectly.
Cheers, my horse. Love ya. No pedo.
Give me the horse thing.
I have this. If
They just accuse them of not knowing what the fuck bad faith means, even though they're using that word all the time. And they're just sitting there like, oh, not even proving. Like, I know what bad faith is. It's this. It's because they don't know, dude. They can't explain it.
Bad Tipster.
Yes!
That's how, like,
Whip that fast!
Get in line.
Kind of do it closer to the mic. Like, don't hit the mic.
Fucking tender that
Tipster, how do you
meat!
feel about Ethan Klein
Tender
doing
that fucking Big Mac body!
public horseplay with you?
It's interesting. I've never really engaged in that kind of kink, but maybe I've discovered something new about myself today.
I'm glad that you've had a sexual awakening because of Ethan Klein.
Thank you, Ethan.
Cheers, my horse! Love ya! No pedo!
You gotta hear in the air. You gotta get the air, just the air, not the actual. Yeah.
Yeah,
There you go.
Bad. So that's Big Tip. Who's now Little Tip?
That really fucking sucks, dude.
I know. What the fuck was he thinking,
that really
man?
Fucking, that breaks my heart.
Like, what are you doing? Again, he's dying on Wally Hill.
That's the one who you
Yes!
Wrong hill,
He's
brother.
dying on Lolly. I know Tipster's so infuriated. Now, both Keemstar and Ethan have independently criticized Tipster at different times of their own volition of dying on Lolly Hill. Two of the biggest enemies, two of the biggest content creators in the commentary space that have been on this platform, in this community since its birth, essentially. Wow.
Can't love
That's insane.
I mean, with the origin.
Once again, I really want, Ethan needs to do the house tour. He needs to prove, without a shadow of a doubt, that he doesn't have a child sex dungeon in his basement. We've never seen any evidence to prove otherwise.
Yeah, he's got a pretty big house too. There's a lot of space to hide something like that.
Yeah, it's like, and he never talks about it. He's never said once on his stream, I do not have a child sex dungeon in my basement.
He also never accidentally leaked like video footage of that child basement and then said, oop, it was an accident. I just accidentally started building a little basement, but there was only like one child in there and it's free now. So it's like, yeah, I'm like against it, but like, I was just like kind of setting it up a little by accident, like accidentally like shoved a kid in a closet and locked the door like by accident.
Kind of sus.
Just enjoy the sound bites.
I am
Like
grateful
that would be the equivalent.
We're about to enter a new phase.
They're like acting like it's some sort of own, like, wow, like something completely made up. They didn't make it up. There was CP leaked.
Generation of Tipster sound drops because we've enjoyed the Cheers, My Dude, Love You, No Homo for close to a year or more. But at this point, we can say it's become passe. But now, thanks to him, we've breathed new life like a phoenix, like a lolly-loving phoenix. Go ahead.
Honestly, it's a gift.
Love ya. No pedo.
It is a gift. So
I love it.
I started responding to him in my stories.
May I also add that
No
when people bring up whatever clip,
reaction from
the 10% or
Tipster.
whatever, you're not like you'll address it and you also say like, yeah, that was wrong. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have done that.
He's
I
just
grew,
taking
I
the
don't do that
beating,
anymore. But
dude.
that's not what
He's
I'm seeing.
taking the
Every
horse
time,
whipping.
Another effort to defend, justify, explain, and double down.
Fuck, we're
This man
still,
had a bill.
we're,
And again, for the record,
we're
I was
still
not
on
referring
two
to any of
times.
that stuff in my tweet. I was referring to him being misrepresented in the past. Jeez, he can't actually engage with somebody's argument. He has to misrepresent it every fucking time.
Opportunities to step back.
I'm not even going to
And
explain
I'm telling you,
why what he's saying is
something I'm gonna tell you
stupid.
today will leave no doubt. Big tip.
I
continues.
can't
was
pause
working-
on
Okay, so
every.
I'm seeing- I don't know
I
if this is
can't pause every time they act retarded. It's just too often.
True, like we're behind because we're doing this commentary. Chris the Narc came into chat and said that both of us have been formally invited to go on the H3 show and talk. No, I'm not up for that today. However, Ethan can DM me and we can set this up for another time. I would rather like get my notes in order and be prepared to have that conversation.
See, wait. I see. At least now, I don't think the conversation's going to happen because I think it had to be live or it wouldn't have happened at all. Maybe it will end up happening. I'm actually surprised. I'm pleasantly surprised at that. I still think Keffals is a dumbass or whatever. But I'll give her props there. She didn't say no. You know? I mean, defending Lolly is an uphill battle, so yeah, sure, get your notes. Pablo, $2. I wonder if Keffals can show proof of the 100K. There's more proof that that Vaush had Lolly CP on his computer than there is proof that Keffals used that 100K towards what she said it would be used toward.
I started the stream to do coverage of this show.
Random comments. Like I opened my YouTube Studio app, and on the app homepage, it shows you recent comments.
Tipster,
So
are you gonna say you were invited on too? Are you gonna respond to the invite, Tipster?
this was 2 of my most recent comments out of 3.
Are you gonna let Queen Clara talk for you?
What?
Clara?
The first one later, H3. It was a fun few years. Not like Ethan has a mountain of apologies for offensive statements. Not about fucking drunk CP, man. Let's keep things in context.
Exactly.
Here. But again,
yes.
There's a difference. Okay, I'm not trying to justify, but this man said nope. Ethan's coming.
That was a really
Lolly.
good point. Too bad they're not gonna respond.
Everything has been great up until now. He's crossed the line. This is another one. I said found the lolly with the camera emoji. This one is the top's cut off. I have all these coming up later. But anyway, I'll read it later. He says, do you think he's handling the pushback well? Yes.
Yeah.
I thought I was handling it really well. You know what I mean?
He looked unhinged.
Thank you.
How did they look unhinged? Just said, "Hi, hey, look, lollipop." Because they agree. Yeah.
Are you ready to fight on Lolly Hill? Do you have your armor? Do you have your training? Are you in shape? Do you have your Hello Kitty M4 or whatever AR-14? I don't know. I'll do something wrong with that.
There's a reason why my viewership is shit.
Well, it may or may not be related. I said in response to this, I said our clear position is that they don't belong.
That was such a good soundbite and so embarrassing for Tipster. Too bad he's not going to respond.
In category. I'm right and you are wrong.
No
Good day, sir.
reaction.
What? I want him to actually elaborate on.
Tipster's the king of not reacting to stuff any normal person in his position would 100% react to instantly.
Why these things belong in a different category. Because I agree. I think that you should be just as outraged about child labor as child pornography. Like, if the reason that you're outraged about child pornography.
Wait, you guys said it was a horrible comparison, and now you're arguing why it was a great comparison because they are equal. They keep going back. It's the same thing with the out of context, in context. They're going back and forth on it. Can Tipster, like, not... I know Tipster... Fuck, maybe Has Tipster lost brain cells over the past few years? I feel like if this was a couple of years ago, Tipster would have been able to catch on and be like, hey, didn't we say the opposite earlier? Or I've been advocating... What the fuck are you saying, Keffals? I've been advocating that it's a bad comparison. Now you're saying it's a good one? She's ruining Tipster's argument. I don't know if she said that it was a bad comparison or whatever. I think she did earlier. But Tipster definitely said that. He said that over and over. We all know it was a bad comparison. Even Vaush says it's a bad comparison. She's undoing all Tip's work. Tip, fight back! Fight back against your queen! Come on!
Is because
Come
children,
on!
You should be upset about other things that hurt children. Like children working in sweatshops. Like children getting cancer at a young age, working with like fucking mines and shit, you know? I don't understand like why there's a differentiation here.
Yeah, you're gonna agree. Dude.
And I think that he knows that if people held that position, they would get really upset when they found out that Teddy Fresh is more than likely made
Stand up for yourself!
Yeah, for sure.
For
I've
sure.
never been on this side of an argument where I'm so clearly right.
Dude, you just agreed with her dismantling your argument.
Like, it's actually quite amazing to me to be in this position. To just come out here with no humor.
Okay, that's actually crazy. Like, joking aside, that's actually crazy. Like, it's so insane that these people are so dysfunctional mentally that they're literally, like, debunking each other without knowing it. I'm literally like... Holy shit. We need the IQ test. IQ test from Tipster, IQ test from Keffals. We need it.
In a money suit.
He's so smart.
And say, I'm fucking right, and you are wrong. And any further conversation about it only impugns you further.
You are wrong.
That Tipster, that Ethan, someone's in my chat, Joro. The Ethan stream is bad, to be honest. How many times did he constantly bring up stuff about, but didn't know the full story? Like the whole thing with Tipster, and it gives him easy ammo to complain. I haven't watched the full Ethan stream, but I will, like, through this. And, I mean, with Ethan and Starkiller, like, getting the story wrong with, like, what Tipster was telling them about, like, Shadman and Vaush and Tipster and Chris and all that, like, they just got the, like, information a little bit wrong in terms of presenting it. Yeah, I mean, that could have been better articulated, and Tipster definitely could have swung back a bit, but of course he didn't.
So thank you. So that's big tip out here.
We still have the soundbite though.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Cheers, my horse. Love ya. No pedo.
Oh yeah. So this is what I put on
Yeah,
my story.
I am
He wrote this,
high.
which I read, and I commented, "Cheers, my horse. Love ya. No pedo." And of course, and I don't want to take credit. That
I
was him,
mean,
so he wrote that in
can you really watch Keffals sober?
chat. I thought it was great.
I mean, to be honest, I'm barely watching Keffals. It's more like watching H3 with like an occasional annoyance in my ear.
Let it,
but-
let it, has a light be on the channel.
So well done, Cam, and I mean, wow. So cheers, my horse. Love you. No pedo is the new one. Thank you, Tipster, for doing that. When I heard that, I was like, no way. He just no way.
Yeah. Fucking clean, dude.
He's so clean.
Dude, say what you will about Tip, but he is a broadcast expert. He sounds so clean, man.
Yeah.
I love it. Perfect.
You do have a really clean. Like, I need microphone tips from you.
I literally just use the most basic bitch audio setup because I can't work a mixer worth shit.
I've been trying to like get better at working the mixer ever since I moved to doing video essays.
I tried the mixer thing and I couldn't figure it out. So I'm like, I'm just gonna get an Elgato Wave 3 and call it a day.
Beautiful voice. What? Go ahead, Zach.
Cheers, my horse. Love ya. No pedo.
Stunning. Gorgeous.
It is stunning.
Tipster continue.
But that means I'm not a true leftist though because my audio's not shit.
True, you need to have the most dog shit audio. The more dog shit your audio, the better.
Okay. Wait, well, I shouldn't respond to all my chats, but I love responding to chat. Stop consuming that, Bobby. You'll end up like too mad. I'm smoking weed, not doing ketamine. What the fuck?
You need to be
I'll put
recording with a $5 fucking microphone
The
that you got
fuck?
from the Goodwill in a fucking cave.
I'll put a couple socks over my mic and maybe that'll muffle it enough. We'll see.
Continues. We can all agree it was not a great analogy to use to make an argument against child slave labor. Even Vaush now believes it was a bad analogy to use. But it was just an analogy and not an actual argument in defense of, this is an acronym I learned. Apparently it's CSAM. It's like,
How in the fuck are you saying that you just learned the acronym CSAM if you're going to pretend that you are an expert on this topic? Fuck right off, Ethan. Come on.
When did he say he was an expert on lolly? You don't need to be an expert to see lolly and be like, yeah, that's a kid, that's child CP. You don't need to be an expert. What? So you can't say it. You can't identify an anime picture as lolly. You can't identify a hentai as lolly without knowing the term CSAM. What? Use your fucking eyes, bro. I'm able to see, what?
Jesus.
This is the
He
problem
does
with
a whole-
this pedo hunting shit. It's people who don't know anything about this who act all indignant and they like make shit up in order to find justifiable targets and they never do the research. They ruin people's lives over this shit.
I think what makes
Never do their research? You didn't look at the image, apparently, dude. Censored, of course.
this worse too is it's not just him. He has a whole team of people that do research for him, and somehow he still comes out on these streams like not knowing what the fuck he's talking about.
you know, CP content. It's an acronym for something. I
I
don't
think
know.
it stands for child sexual assault material.
Abuse material.
Okay.
Mm.
What? Who, like, what? So, who cares if you didn't know that acronym? I didn't know that acronym.
That's an acronym that I've been
Like, I can't criticize pedos if I don't know what CSAM is.
lucky
Like,
not to know at this point in my life.
Yeah.
But again, my innocence is broken. It's one. He continues. It's one the far right has repeatedly used out of context to falsely accuse Vaush of being a p-word. And now H3's
how can you, and what do you mean, how can you claim you can be an expert on the topic? Did he ever say he was like a pedo hunting expert?
is using the same
What?
rhetoric against him. I will happily dab up with the Nazis on this in the meme to say
Somebody clip that shit.
He's willing to work with the Nazis?
Oh my god.
They immediately see something they can clip out of context. Oh my god, someone clip that. Ooh, we're good faith, by the way. Very good faith. Good faith, by the way.
Good position to take, Ethan.
You're like
I think I saw the new
excited.
soundboard.
You're like excited to clip something out of context.
Right? Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ.
Like you're literally jumping up and down. This is the most happy I've heard you guys. You're like, yes! Out of all this shit that he's saying that makes me look horrible, he said one thing that I can clip out of context and own him with on Twitter. Yes! Yes!
Literally, the Nazis had a point.
Oh, true. Jeez.
Let's go!
and
We
anytime-
can get Twitter
And like any sort of
likes!
Israel-Palestine shit comes up in the future, and he starts saying shit like, as a Jew, and tries to speak on behalf of Jewish people, bring this clip up immediately.
Oh my god.
Dude, they're already like prepping ways to use this to like use an out of context clip to fuck him over. They're literally like, they're fucking gremlin fucking like evil, like out of context, bad faith, like character assassination brains, like everything they're claiming Ethan is, but it's actually them because they're projecting. Their fucking brains are activating and they're like, this is the most cognitive like thought. And like, this is like, clearly I don't have a cognitive thought if I can't even fucking describe what I'm trying to say, but this is like the first like thing they said where they're like, they actually feel like, you know, confident and active and know what the fuck they're saying instead of just flailing around. This is like their domain. They're ready. They're like, yes, we can clip this out of context. Woo! Let's go.
I can't believe he fucking said that.
Yes, they're like comfortable as fuck now talking about that.
They don't think it's gross. They just think he's a hypocrite.
So we're not dabbing up.
I wouldn't dab up any Nazis.
Mm.
I'd
Stop
avoid
dissing
that.
the Nazis.
No.
Okay. I want to address a white name. There's been a lot of people coming in here to try and misrepresent our arguments. So someone, white name, who's a pedophile in chat, says, serious question, why are you guys trying to defend pedophilia on a philosophical level? It's gross, makes you guys seem gross. No, we're actually going further. We are saying that pedophilia and CSAM content is bad, as well as all content and all products that are made through abusing children.
Unless Vaush has it, then it's an accident.
The people who are taking the position that child labor to make the products that we consume on a day-to-day basis are just as wrong, actually care more about children than the people who are trying to hand wave those concerns away. It's because
Unless, yeah, but, you know, it's okay if, but, you know, I mean, if they snap a good pic for Vaush, like...
we actually give a fuck about children, and you don't.
What?
Well, the conclusion's the same, that he's wrong, so we could dab up he's wrong. But then it's like, you think he's a
We
hypocrite,
care about children so much that we're gonna argue hypotheticals in favor of CP and fucking... Dude, it's so gross, too, looking at this little character she has here, like, coming up. This looks like a little kid, dude.
Oh, no.
Man.
Undab. Can I undab a dab?
So-
That's a philosophical question for Vaush to tackle.
She's, like, babifying herself.
How did you think
She
of
made
that?
herself into a lolly,
let me talk
man.
to a big
No,
kid.
I'm just kidding. But it is a little weird seeing this, like, character that's supposed to represent someone making these arguments, you know?
Is that like the analogy was
Oh, big tip, you're getting addressed.
Okay, here we go. I'm ready.
Let's go.
terrible, and we were all talking about it. And okay, maybe Vaush also said that at some point, but there's just like an amounting, and
Hundreds.
endless times that he talks about it.
I was getting overwhelmed putting this episode together. There was so much.
And then
Okay. I don't know why it's like addressing you on Vaush, but it's like, if people are constantly making these serious accusations, Vaush is going to have to defend himself, and it creates these constant cycles where he's doing it. That's why he decided to tap out on this.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, he's been through the ringer on this one. He doesn't want to go through another cycle saying all the same things.
Yeah, and I think you and I can both relate as people who've been misrepresented.
All the same things that can be clipped in a way that look like... What? What do you mean? Did the fucking... Didn't you have like a bunch of shit, bro? Alright, let's look at this. Here we go.
Like zoo file, like drawn stuff, it should be 100% legal.
Dude, he's been
In
through
fact,
the ringer.
and this
He's
is
just
gonna be real
explain.
hot.
Dude, he's just explaining why CP's
Okay,
bad
I
right
have yet
here.
to hear a convincing moral or legal argument as to why possession of child pornography should be illegal. Actual child pornography.
Damn, dude. Look at all the times he's
If
he's
you're not paying for child pornography, then there is no argument in favor of morally condemning people who get it.
Attached to them. I assign this to literally everything. I don't even think that like owning child pornography is immoral because it also attached to them. Disbelief in super chats. I would not say that it is
Chaos, $5. So would you say that people who purchase child porn are just as bad as the people who sell it? No, not even slightly. I don't think that you should morally impugn anyone who purchases child porn for the same reason I wouldn't want to be morally impugned for buying clothing from companies that use slavery to participate in industries. However, those who produce and sell the child porn I see as an entirely different question. Chaos, $5. So would you say that people who purchase child porn are just as bad as the people who sell it? No, not even.
sounds like a normal dude. I don't know about you guys, but
like multiple times. Like at some point you get to a point it's not even worth responding to anymore, so I'm just not going to. So I can totally understand where Vaush is coming from, where he's just like, yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with this.
No, absolutely.
damn, I'm not even gonna bother with advocating for child porn anymore if no one understands me.
Also, I want to read another $20 super chat. Kazooie1, thank you so much. He says he's not comparing it to a big secret, then compares it to the shining light of truth on it. He says he gains nothing from making this video and then brags about how much money he's getting. For fuck's sakes, I can't even. Yeah, it's fucking gross. It's like really transparently obvious that he doesn't actually care. He didn't even know what CSAM meant until doing the stream, yet he wants to pretend that he is some sort of authority on this subject.
and there's the to sort folder. The
And you didn't even know what pedo jacket
it's everything
is.
together is painting a really weird picture of a really weird guy. And
That's
that's
what
why
you
we're
have.
talking about
Yes.
it. That is why we're talking about it.
And also, some of the clips when he explains the context is also fucking weird.
Right.
It's like you watch those clips.
It doesn't help.
But
The context does not help.
So like, you guys think we like didn't understand? No, we understood clearly, and we have a problem with
No,
what
you
we're
didn't.
seeing.
Yes, I know.
No, you
I
didn't.
I know that Nazi said this about him, so that you know we don't
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
like Nazis.
And again,
Explain
we should
yourself,
we should
Tubby.
explain-
No, I don't fucking care.
Fat ass,
I don't
fat
want black
ass.
cartoon CP. I want them.
None of us are into that.
No.
What the fuck,
Nobody-
dude?
None of us are into that except for Vaush, but he actually wasn't into it. It was an accident.
Nobody is defending that shit.
It was an
None of us.
accident, guys.
To stay with the Nazis where they belong. We do not want them. The left, we scoot you over.
No pedo.
No pedos, please.
Yes.
Very disappointing. Tip continues. Considering how well he's done recently at making good faith arguments, I expected better from Ethan. Oh, I was doing so good. Shut the fuck up.
Damn, I really got under his skin.
Oh yeah, no, I think all.
That was his response. That was such a cope response. That was an instant. I'm gonna be a psychologist right now, but like this is like, not actually. Come on. This is like Yeah, fuck, I'm retarded. It's a defense mechanism. He's like, you could hear in the way he spoke, he's like, oh, whoa, I really pissed him off, didn't I? He's like about to cry, bro.
All of this shit got under his skin.
Don't cry.
And that's why all this is happening.
Yeah, I mean, one thing you'll notice about Ethan over the years is he does get easily tilted when anybody gives him even the slightest pushback. Because I don't know about you, but I thought we were very calm with our criticisms. Like, we didn't come off like super aggressive or whatever initially. I thought we were pretty respectful with our criticism.
Yeah, no, I talked to him like I would talk to a friend. You know?
What? I talked to him like I talked to a friend, calling him out on Twitter and saying he's like bad faith and I'm disappointed. Like, what?
Oh, I wasn't going out there in a way to say I hate you now, I'm your enemy now. Just that I was like I was disappointed in him.
Yeah.
So like 50%.
So manipulative. Bro.
In my brain right now, it's like at least a 50% chance that he specifically singles me out and calls me a pedophile. But we'll find out. I can't predict it.
Oh, he was doing so good until he said something I personally disagree with it. Buckle up, Buttercup.
Did someone just put a fucking little tipster lolly in their chat? Dude, what's this? What? Tipster is like a little kid? Oh my god.
So good until he said something I personally disagree with it. Buckle up.
That's chibi. That's chibi.
Buttercup.
Come on.
Is that the thing?
That's chibi.
Buckle up, Buttercup. Buckle up, Buttercup. Is that the thing? Did I get it right?
I've never heard that.
Dipshit.
You just made it.
What? I've heard that before.
Giddy up, lollipop.
Giddy up.
What was it?
You know, like maybe Tipster. Maybe Tipster, you're wrong.
Buckle up, Buttercup. Came right up.
That's it. Buckle up, Buttercup.
True.
Yeah, I'm a real cowboy. Boy. Hey, get in line. Get in line now.
You ever consider that you're fucking wrong, Tipster, about like literally everything?
See that big old pop.
There's a Buckle up, Buttercup TV.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Dipshit.
Yeah, Tipster, maybe you can consider that I've been doing so well recently, making good faith arguments. Perhaps that has continued. Maybe it's continued. Maybe the pattern is unbroken. He responded to someone who said, you're actually beyond stupid. Why is CP bad? Because it harms all children. Why do we excuse? They go on, but it's similar to what we've already said. Tipster now continues. He's mad. I gave the most lighthearted criticism, and his response was to insinuate to his audience that I'm a pedo. First of all, there was nothing lighthearted about fucking defending this insanity.
Are you kidding?
There's nothing
Oh my god.
What do you mean, are you kidding? There is nothing lighthearted about defending this insanity. Explain why it isn't lighthearted. Pedo is lighthearted. Lolicon is lighthearted. What do you mean? It's just drawings. What do you?
I was such a monster with my criticism. Oh god.
It's
wow. No, it's about what you're defending, not what you're saying. You think Tipster, you don't actually think that Ethan was trembling in his boots when he saw Tipster, It's So Tippy, came out against Ethan. No, not the cheers, dude. Love you, no homo guy. Oh my god, I love Tipster. He came on my show and he's just destroyed me. Fuck, I'm gonna make these insane Instagram stories. Oh, I'm so mad at Tipster. I'm melting down. Oh, I'm gonna miss Tipster and the Cheers My Dude No Homo soundbite is completely ruined. No. What? Are you insane? Oh, lyrics, hi. I was just role playing what Tipster's mind is like. Actually, if I were role playing it more accurately, I'd be like, Big Mac, McDonald coupon, Clara, Jack in the Box. But yeah, what is up, lyrics people? What is up? Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for the raid. I'm crazy. You should join theater, and I don't even say that in a bad way. You put on a good performance, legit. Thank you. Actually, dude, there's so many. Okay. I am going to talk about myself here a bit, but I mean, we have been reacting to this for a while, and I'm sure you might want to hear about me more than you want to hear about Tipster and Keffals defending pedo, although we'll get back to it. But like, yeah, there's like a couple things that I was thinking of doing like as a career choice. If I could train to be an actor, I'd love to, or like a voice actor, or like stuff like that. So yeah, I was also like studying psychology. There's like a lot of stuff I'm into, but yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate that you guys like my performance, because I do think I could be a good voice actor or actor. I would love to act, dude. Be acting, it would be so fun, I feel. But yeah, thank you. Anyway, let's continue.
Really weird how he's acting like this.
Yeah, but it's not the first time I've seen him behave this way. So it's not. It's disappointing to see him go back to this. Is what it is, because it seemed like he had legitimately changed, and he obviously hasn't.
Well, yeah, and I think like he just acted indignant again when talking about the topic of global supply chains. And it really is like, with CSAM content, is like the vast
You should turn Twitterversus into a musical. Dude, I know how to... Yeah, I don't know. That seems like a lot of work.
majority of people don't consume this shit. It's vile, right? It's easy to just like put this into the, this is completely irreprehensible. I can put it out of my head box. But then when you talk about global supply chains, you need to reckon with the fact that, like...
Your Spurg voice and your, yeah, I'm not even listening to them right now. Your Spurg voice and your control and your reflection could be great, yeah. Yeah, dude, I would love to. I would absolutely love to. But I don't know how to do any of that shit. I need like an agent or something. I don't know. But hey, I mean, if anyone wants me to do something, I guess I can. I don't fucking know.
Seemed like he had legitimately changed.
Know,
he obviously hasn't.
Well, yeah, and I think like he just acted indignant again when talking about the topic of global supply chains. And it really is like, with CSAM content, is like, the vast majority of people don't consume this shit. It's vile, right? It's easy to just like put this into the, this is completely irreprehensible.
I don't know. I just like being fun on streams. I'm not yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just think in another life, I could be doing a lot of other things besides this. But yeah, I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm just fried. But yeah.
I can put it out of my head box. But then when you talk about global supply chains, you need to reckon with the fact that like so much of what you consume could be made through child abuse. Mm-hmm. And that makes you have to actually think about things, and it makes you feel icky. Like imagine you find out that the phone that you're holding every day was made through child labor.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's tough subjects like this that we have to tackle all the time in society, and nobody wants to think about this stuff because it's very fucked up to think about. But the reality is this is the world we live in.
Yeah, no, it's a hard thing to talk about. Like even with coffee.
What? Didn't you say the comparison was bad? Didn't Tipster say... Wasn't Tipster's... We did a whole 7-hour stream reacting to Tipster's 3-hour stream, and in it he kept saying over and over again that the comparison Vaush made of CP and Cobalt was really, really bad, and Vaush says it is too, and now they're literally acting like it's a good comparison. Is Tipster just saying that because that's what Vaush says, but he doesn't actually know why it's a bad comparison? See, this is what Tipster always fucking does, dude. He says something's bad, but he never explains why. This is why someone needs to fucking interview Tipster. And all you need to say is why. Just keep saying why, and get him to explain in depth, and he won't be able to do it, man. It's the fucking deadly question, dude, for Tipster. Why? Is this image lolly, and why? Just like his infamous defense video. Which, by the way, he asked why it was lolly, I explained it to him, and then he didn't accept the answer. So it's like, how can you complain about no one explaining to you why the image is lolly if you're not gonna fucking... Dude, this guy's just... He's just stupid, man.
Like, if the majority of people in the lower ends of the supply chain for coffee were paid a living wage, and they completely got rid of all of the
Tipster got Keffals brain. True. That should be like a... They should rename like Swiss cheese to like Keffals cheese because it represents all the holes in her head.
Terrible labor practices at the very bottom echelons of the coffee supply trade. Coffee would be too expensive for you to have a cup of coffee every day.
Hearted about saying I'm a lion.
Maybe for you because you spend all your money on fucking cocaine.
And doing bad faith, out of clip, out of context.
Do you know how much child slavery was used in the production of your cocaine?
Character assassination. So I don't know what world you're living in, but in my world, this is it.
Man, I'd be singing.
Dude, cocaine's illegal. You really think they aren't fucking abusing children to fund your fucking coke addiction?
Coping and seething in the shower too. If I couldn't find my tip either, I found my tip just fine when I was giving it to your fucking mom.
Oh, don't get so defensive, bro.
Dipshit.
How's Tipster did? That's a horrible clip.
Just talk about this stuff.
Your mom! Like the fucking tone in your voice when you do that. Like, people are clipping that because it's pathetic, not because it's badass. No one thought it was badass when you said, I'm doing your fucking mom! We all laughed at it, bro, because it was so stupid, not because it was badass.
Fucking dick.
Chill, bro. Chill.
Your fucking mom!
I don't remember insinuating that he's a pedo. Well, okay. This is something that comes up a lot, and I think it's worth discussing. If saying...
I think it's safe to say that at the very least, if he wasn't insinuating that we were pedophiles, he was insinuating we were defending one.
I mean, calling us lollipops?
Yeah. Jeez.
Damn. They called us lollipop? Sensitive ass.
That's weird. Is that insinuating?
Humongous? Humongous what? This is sexual harassment. That's what you're like right now, dude.
No, the point is that he's saying we're
Lollipop what? Lollipop what?
defending this when we never did.
No. We didn't defend, child pornography, lolly, none of that stuff. We defended someone who is being accused of defending those things who isn't. We defended someone who's basically being labeled a pedophile.
Who isn't, even though they had it on their computer. Accident, by the way.
Who isn't. That's what we're defending.
How are they not? How are they not if they have it on their computer and they downloaded it? I don't get that logic. Someone needs to go in the call and fucking scream that in their ear. How? Why? The Tipster's scariest word for Tipster. Why? It fucking demand for him to think use more than one brain cell. Why? How and why? Scariest words for a man of a little intelligence. Now I sound like Vaush, dude. Now I sound like the debate bros. You are unintelligent. I know the word articulate and extrapolate.
They're defending Vaush.
So I am high IQ.
Buying this defense crap for so long. They've been groomed to answer this.
I know what utilitarianism means. So I am high IQ. Ignore the CP on my computer.
Oh my god, using the term groomed in this too.
Yeah, that was pretty yikes.
Groomed? Like all the words that you could use, you use the term groomed.
This is not a good look for them at all, and I don't think they realize it.
Yeah, no, I feel like they're at the point where they're just too big to fail, so they can just do this shit.
Yeah.
They also enjoy this content.
So if I'm insinuating anything...
Okay, I cut her off right before, but she's saying the reason why anyone defended Vaush is because they enjoy lolicon. That was actually her argument.
Oh, God.
What a fucking snake.
Yeah.
Yeah, either you like lolicon or you're a retard.
Unreal.
Yeah, let's just go back a second. I want to make sure I got that right.
You defending animated CP. That's weird. Is that insinuating that he's a pedo?
I think that's what they're talking about, yeah. Because you are saying, like, one, people are either defending Vaush because they've been buying this defense crap for so long, they've been groomed to answer this. Or number two is that
they've been groomed to answer this. Yeah, so they're like dumb. They're like tricked by Vaush and they're like manipulated into answering this. Ela was just using groom in a very like traditional, literal way that like a normal person would in a conversation. But obviously in the context of like internet online, especially in their circle, like political left discussions, like, you know, the word groom, you know, is used, unfortunately, by, like, the crazy alt-righters online, which, you know, the people on the online left would see. You know, they use the word groom to, like, attack LGBTQ in general, which I disagree with. I see, like, Quartering use groom and stuff like that, which I think is, like, it to describe things that clearly aren't grooming. But, Ela is using the word groom, like, very literally and, like, correctly here, where it's, like, Vaush conditioned his audience, because grooming means conditioning, conditioned his audience to respond in a certain way to accusations made against him, because those are the responses he uses, so they parrot it. You know? I don't see anything wrong with that. Yeah, the word grooming can be non-sexual, and like, obviously, like, if you just say the word grooming, and that's it with no context, the first implication is like you're talking about child grooming, generally, right? But if you use it properly in a sentence and describe something completely different, like, I'm gonna get groomed at the barbershop today, you wouldn't be like, oh my god, I can't believe they said groomed. Like, no, that they were saying it in a different way. And that's, you know, what Ela was saying. But obviously they don't listen. They don't know nuance. Unless it's like written down in like some weird debate statistics book that Keffals can quote, like, actually, it's so bad. Dude, I can't get over. One of the funniest parts of the stream so far is Keffals getting mad at Ethan saying cockroach because people have been abused by cockroaches, like, in a different country. It's like crazy.
Also enjoy this content.
So if I'm insinuating...
That's it.
Wow. That's unbelievable.
So actually,
just like the speculation on what else might be in the folder for Vaush, they're just speculating on we're defending him because we can.
Illington Moose sent another $2. Thank you so much. Why the money stop flowing? Run them pockets. True. Let's go.
This stuff ourselves, and that is not fucking true.
So I saw what Shuan had said privately about this and like the motivations for why Ethan is doing this. Because Ethan got a huge bump when he decided to put on leftovers until they inevitably had a falling out. Like Hassan.
Wait, Shuan Head? Oh, come on. Shuan Head's retarded too?
Hassan hates Vaush. Hassan hates me. Attacking Vaush. It is the bridge that he can build to get Hassan's audience back without having to reboot leftovers.
Yeah, maybe.
And we can only speculate.
It makes sense though.
Anything, then
it doesn't make sense.
Based on the evidence at hand and based on a good faith analysis of the facts as I see them. Am I insinuating that you're a pedo? I don't see myself as doing that directly. Am I saying it's odd that you would choose to stick your neck out on Wally Hill for this shit? It is odd, yes. Very odd. Is it FBI raiding your house and checking your hard drive? Odd? That's up to them. I'm not a part of the FBI.
Wow.
Does Tipster have a folder? I'm curious.
Well, I don't know, but
wow.
He's pretty sympathetic to the concept.
Dipshit.
Yep.
He keeps going. Ethan Klein, everyone who disagrees with me is a pedophile. Everyone else, no. Okay, no, Tipster. That's not what I said. Although maybe I did kind of say that in a sense. No, I thought.
Yeah. In the stream segment, he literally basically said that Vaush's community is full of pedophiles. Like he said that.
This is so bad faith.
Yeah.
It's like, by the way, this is on 2x speed, so like 30 seconds of silence. That's bad faith.
I mean, I can also be bad faith, you know? Here's a photo of her holding a rifle in her IDF uniform. Wonder what she did with that rifle. If we're gonna just be bad faith and use out of context shit.
I carved out more space. I said either you
How is this tweet from Tipster out of context?
been misled or you enjoy what he enjoys. And then everyone else who falls into category 2, they should be nervous.
A cockroach came out of the drain in my bathroom in my hospital room. How dare you, Bowblax? I apologize, Kay.
Nervous. Because we out here. And I've sent AV to get bales of hay this morning. You think I'm fucking around?
We're not. Yeah, we're not. Yeah, we're taking it very serious.
Yeah.
Very
I
serious.
love me some horses, but I tell you what, man. Love me some big old fucking juicy horse cock slapping on the desk like. Sorry. I get in the character sometimes.
Somebody clip
Just
that.
imagine what Vaush thinks on the forum. I was sorry. This was
It's honestly whiplash, just him going back and forth between these two topics.
Yeah, he's not like taking this seriously at all. Like if this was something he actually gave a shit about, I don't think he would be joking about it this way.
Yeah, like I don't even know if he believes anything.
What? You're making jokes too. You just made a joke about Hila doing something bad with her gun when she was in the military. The fuck? How can you be making jokes at a time like that? You just made a joke.
That he's saying. As much as he just thinks that Vaush is a lolcow now.
Yeah.
Related because I was talking on Friday about how I found hot Jesus. And so they were back on my feed because I was so frustrated I couldn't find it. So I started posting them.
Dude, the fact that this had to be one of Tipster's most retarded tweets. And I don't even know if I think I did include this in Twitterverse. It was so insane. He says, we are beyond bad faith. He's just outright lying about Vaush. And then he shows two of the images he shows are just like Jesus memes that have nothing to do with Vaush. Holy shit. Or like lying about his positions. It's like he posted the wrong images with his caption.
What do you guys think about hot Jesus, by the way? He's like stunning, isn't he? He's like gorgeous.
Glowing.
His hair, everything, just stunning.
Wait, what do the Jesus pictures have to do with what?
Yeah, what is
They're not related. They're not related.
Oh,
I don't
Just
know.
a treat.
He included it to say
That's not true.
Okay, there was one.
That's not true. Like in there, he actually says something about I don't remember exactly what he was saying, but it was something in relation to the cobalt versus child porn argument. Like in the one with the blue background, like that's what he was saying. But I might have
Yeah, but what about the black background one?
cut him out off. I think he was just about to explain that.
included here that said like Jesus when he sees that I'm not into CP or something. When I'm not defending CP. So he says, okay, we are beyond bad faith at this point. Now he's just outright lying about Vaush's position. Okay, man, I don't know what to say. Nice. You know.
That one's just being funny.
Here's what I said. I found hot Jesus. God, he's stunning, isn't he?
Oh my. This is your Google folder, huh?
Dude, he's like, this is so out of context, bad faith for Vaush. And it's just, I found hot Jesus.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're not the same. You jerk off.
Yeah, personally, like 100%, if I thought that Vaush was an actual pedophile who wants to have sex with children, who has a massive platform, I wouldn't be making it into a joke like this. I would take it really seriously because I would think that he has the potential to do harm.
Right.
That's why I'm not convinced that this is actually a sincere, like what they're saying is sincere.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just a game for them.
Absolutely.
I jerk off the hot Jesus. We are not the same.
At least he's of age, you know.
Oh, that man is well within age. That man's like in his 30s, I would say, early 30s. Late 20s.
Uh-oh.
I say late 30s, but looks good for his age.
Late
See?
30s.
You can look at an animated picture of someone and tell if they're an adult or not. That's how you can tell if something's lolly or not, by the way, Tipster and Keffals.
Oh, they know his age?
Oh, I didn't
Yeah,
know.
that's why I said.
So this must have been right.
Wow, you're just speculating on the age of that. Dude, we don't know the artist's intention. Wow, the artist could have intended this to be an immortal, constantly at age 0 version of Jesus Christ. Then you'd be a super pedo.
This must have been right
Wow, it matters what they are, not what they look like, by the way. That fucking Tipster tweet. I want to get that up, dude. I need to get that up, man. Where's that
Oh, I'm so
tweet?
sad that Jesus had to die. It's his choice. He didn't have to. He chose to do that. He's God.
Makes you powerful.
Whatever, I'm gonna get on that. But here's more hot Jesus. I love it. And then I says Jesus when he finds out I don't put cobalt in the same category as CP.
That's what it was.
He's happy
Okay.
about it.
Yeah.
How is that bad faith? I don't get it. It's just
It's actually kind of accurate.
He's glowing.
yeah, it's just also funny. And
It's
just,
funny.
Yeah, I mean, it's like
No, I think that this is actually just fucking disgusting.
How is it bad faith? Well, I guess she's gonna explain now.
Like mocking it as a subject and trying to justify it, saying, well, you know, at least these child miners making the cobalt for our phones are producing a valuable product. Because that same logic is going to...
Wait, what? Oh my god, Tipster's entire... Again, I've said this a million times. Tipster's entire stream, 3-hour stream, is literally saying that the comparison was bad, and now you're justifying it.
Just continue to-
and Tipster's like, yeah. Like, what? Tipster, she's dismantling your points live. What?
rationalize these incredibly
Like,
exploitative
he's so brain dead. He doesn't even know what he's saying. He's just blindly following Keffals. Yeah. Oh, Donkey Kong. Yeah. Donkey Kong Country. Oh, yeah. Yup.
production chains. Like, this kind of fucking stuff ruins lives. They have no safety standards. These kids are probably going to live to the age of 17.
Right. Yeah, and as Maeve in the chat says, yes, he is just showing his own Instagram. He's just self-flagellating himself.
Is it perfectly accurate? I mean, no, but
What?
those aren't precise. I mean, what really is accurate? And
Doesn't
you have to-
I've watched a lot of Tipster streams, and he always brings up his tweets on the take. He's like, "So I tweeted about this," and then he like shows his tweet. What do you mean? What? This is so bad that Ethan's showing his own tweet. And wait, he's showing his tweets because you showed his tweets, and he's responding to your tweet where you show his tweets. So he has to show his tweets to show your tweet in full. Oh no, he's just self-flagellating himself. He's self-flagellating. I just learned what self-flagellation means from Clara today at class. In the left-wing Discord, I learned what self-flagellation is from Keffals. Yay! A jack-in-the-box, too large meal.
Theories of math of, converging lines that never touch. What is accurate? Okay. Is it funny and close enough? Yes.
Yes, sir.
I continue. I saw this meme and this was fucking phenomenal. Like, I heard this conversation in my head. I've got enough to worry about with the feds at my ass. Now I gotta hear from George that you got some fucking Japanese kiddie port saved on your fucking computer. Tone, it was just a drawing. Shut up! Tone, she's actually 900 years old in the story. Shut up! How good is that?
It's so stupid because we're on the same side here. I fucking hate lolicons.
Yeah, it's again just misrepresenting the argument here. Nobody's defending that.
I
shit.
hate lolicons except Vaush.
I have not
And it's
seen
so funny
anyone
because-
defend it.
None. Not even
Wait,
Vaush himself.
no.
Not even Vaush himself.
This is you.
I mean, in fact,
This
people
is-
from Vaush's community who have
This
seen
is you
lolicons try to
defending
defend this shit with full
lolicon.
arguments, they
This
told them to
is
shut
you
the fuck up.
defending
I don't
lolicon.
like them.
Tipster defends
Also, I was
lolicon.
told to read this for you.
January
I got $5 super chat. Please
23rd,
tell Tipster to sub to his channel. If I'm losing my H3, I may as well
Tipster,
follow someone based in their place.
defends
Appreciate that.
lolicon.
That is good.
That's good.
That is good. Here comes this when Keffals enters the fray.
Oh my god, here we fucking go.
That tweet is real. Maybe we can look it up. I'm gonna look it up on the side, double check while we listen.
I'm ready.
Okay.
She got the smoke grenade on Lolly Hill and is answering the call.
Oh no.
But little does she know, it's a death trap.
Yes.
Lolly Hill is a death trap, my friends. There's no victory to be had, only death and defeat. You will not win on Lolly Hill.
So wait, he's bringing up the pedo jacket tweet. I'm very interested to see what he's gonna say here.
Right.
What do you have to
He's
say?
gonna
Shouldn't be
ask what the
acceptable for
fuck
people who are supposedly
pedo
leftists.
jacket
Wait, is he only going to go over this one? Because this was like the third tweet in a row, and this tweet wasn't even about him.
I hope that he doesn't do that. Oh, this will be
Yeah,
interesting.
because this tweet was about Hassan.
I hope he doesn't do that,
Progressive, the pedo
Queen!
jacket trans people.
Queen!
First of all,
Whoa.
I didn't say
He
anything.
better
about
not do
trans
that
people.
to you,
brought that up.
I wasn't even
Clara.
addressing Ethan in that tweet.
That was literally like, if I remember correctly, right after you posted the screenshot of like the
Wow.
Hassan stream.
Yeah,
you
when
were talking
Hassan,
about him,
yeah, when Hassan was saying I wanted
Bad
to debate the ethics of child pornography, which was fucking gross.
and that was never part of like our anywhere of our arguments at all. Nobody was trying to debate the ethics.
I
of
even
child
said in the follow-up reply to that, this isn't about H3.
Jeez.
In this conversation is really fucked. Like, why are you? I feel like she's using her trans identity to run defense for a very valid criticism. I didn't say shit about trans people, and I would never. That's a position. That's a position that I loathe.
How did trans people even die?
I mean, like even earlier in this stream, after misgendering Chris from Mr. Beast decided to get into a small back and forth about whether or not Chris is a pedophile for what was it? For having a child? It's so fucking dishonest.
Into the mix.
From this,
That was
we
never.
never mentioned
This
it.
is
It's
live. This guys, update on anyone who wanted to know if the Lolly defense tweet was real. Here it is. 500 views. 82 views. I'll link it in chat. I'll pin it. I'll pin it the whole time. Pedos aren't attracted to people who look young. They're attracted to people who are young. Yeah. One like.
You want to talk about bad faith arguments? I mean, you know what I mean? Give me a break. It should be acceptable for people. And what is this shit pedo jacketing? These people have the funniest, silliest, dumbest phrases for serious ass shit.
Another word I've never heard.
He's not gonna double down on his like Insta story, is he? Because that would look so fucking terrible.
Bro,
What do you mean? You say, why are they making this into a joke? And then you have a goofy ass term like pedo jacketing. You're like, what?
come on. Like, you want to talk about being silly when you're playing these horse clips when talking about supposedly serious pedophilia accusations?
You're saying pedo
He doesn't know
jacket.
how to be serious.
No, not at all.
Like, every time I look at him, I still remember him as the Vape Nation guy.
True. That was my first experience with H3 as well, was the Vape Nation video, which it was a pretty funny video
Yeah,
for sure.
pedo jacketing is a silly term. Also, by the way, guys, I just came up with the term lollipops.
True, I didn't think about
Like,
that.
that's funny, but come on.
Oh god.
No, what's the jacket? Pedo jacket? We are already the target of that by the right. Incredibly disappointing to see from people who should know better. And again, it's this whole thing like, yo, we're leftists, so can you please not talk about my infatuation with cartoons?
Dude, I was trying to look at Tipster's Twitter feed on the side, and I thought I was looking at Keffals' Twitter feed for a bit, because it's just a Keffals retweet, a Keffals retweet, like Keffals. Well, there was just two, but it looked like it was going to be the whole feed. Bro. She's still arguing about this? Didn't she say, like, she was done with drama? Ethan doesn't know how to take anything seriously. jokes about Too Mad dying. Now, I'm not above, like, the Too Mad death jokes. I'm not going to be like, oh, don't joke about Too Mad. But, like, if you're going to be like, oh, you can't be serious at all in important situations, you're just, like, making fun of a dead guy. Okay.
Yeah. No.
Someone who just died.
What?
Like, yeah, it's not... I think the jokes can be funny, but, like, if you're trying to argue about how you're such a super serious person who takes everything seriously, like, bruh.
Oh my god.
He literally just called. I knew that he would call me a pedophile in this. I'm gonna play this back. I want to make sure I'm being good faith because he won't.
People even got into the mix.
From this.
That was
We
never,
never mentioned it. It's what's the jacket? Pedo jacket?
People even got into the mix.
From this.
That was
We
never,
never mentioned it. It's
That was
absolutely.
never discussed at all.
You want to talk about bad faith arguments? I mean, give me.
Yeah, exactly. They're talking about how Keffals brought up trans out of nowhere. She's completely... Wait, whoa! Didn't Tipster say it doesn't matter if it's out of context? If they talk over the context, it doesn't matter. It's basically still out of context. They talked over the context of Ethan saying that Keffals brought up trans out of nowhere and continuing to play his argument without knowing that context. Dude, they're doing the same thing. Wow, Poison Well, Bad Faith. Poison Well, Bad Faith, by the way. Bad Faith, Poison Well. Bad Faith, Bad Faith.
You know what I mean? Give me a break.
Misrepresentation.
What is this shit, pedo jacketing? These people have the funniest, silliest, dumbest phrases for serious ass shit.
Another word I've never
How
heard
do you
of.
put out what's the jacket? Pedo jacket? We are already the target of that by the right. Incredibly disappointing to see from people who should know better. And again, it's this whole thing like, yo, we're leftists, so can you please not talk about my infatuation with cartoon CP? No, bitch. Lolly hip.
At the very least, even if he didn't intend for it to be interpreted that way, it's very easy for other people watching to interpret it that way. That he's insinuating that you're into that kind of shit.
No. I saw.
Dude, I don't know how you interpret anything anyway, Tipster, dude. You interpret fucking lolly as not lolly, fucking... like... Your interpretation of everything is fucking out of whack, dude. What do you mean? I've seen you interpret things in the weirdest ways. You thought, cheers, my horse, love ya, no pedo was literally the term no pedo was H3 calling you a pedo on Twitter. You literally misrepresent everything. You don't even know what fucking reality is. You're probably looking at a strawberry and call it a banana. Like, what the fuck?
People in a subreddit calling me a groomer over this stuff.
Wow.
I defended Vaush, and I look up my name on Reddit, and then people get mad at me for defending Lolly CP. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, I'm not surprised.
I'm at a loss for fucking words. I thought the last stream was bad.
Fucking
This is
monkey.
fucking horrible.
You're horrible, dude. The stream's horrible, man.
Really fucking disgusting.
You're disgusting.
Hill.
You're bad. I'm gonna be just like them, dude. All my responses is you're bad. No, you.
Satellite imagery, man.
No,
I
you.
don't
No,
care.
you. No, you.
You're
No,
left,
you.
Right, center, goon, griper, or big tip.
He said groiper right next to Big Tip. Do you know how much the LGBT community is called groiper?
A patron saint of the podcast.
I'm pansexual,
So
by
again,
the way.
Tipster reposted this, and again,
Tipster randomly came out as pansexual, even though he has there's like no indication that he's ever liked cock ever in his life. He only simps for women. But apparently Tipster came out as pansexual so he could be part of LGBTQ. Like, brother, what the fuck?
I mean, dude, talk
He
about that.
did come out
I
as
would actually give people like
pansexual. You guys are like, no, he did it. Oh, we're looking it up. Tipster pansexual time. Oh no, it wouldn't come up like that. Wait, I got a Twitter advanced search. Is Twitter? Hold up. That's another one, dude. He's pansexual now. Which, I mean, if he is, fine, but there's just, like, nothing that he's ever said that indicates he's pansexual. He's only simped for women so far.
an explanation behind pedojacketing because, like, yeah, it's a term that's only.
Unless he thinks he's pansexual because he likes trans people, which, whoa, treating trans people like, whoa. Because if you like trans girls and straight girls, or cis girls, I would consider you just straight because they're both women. A little transphobic if you're saying you're pansexual just because you also like trans. It's a little transphobic in my opinion. I still think Throbbing Horsecock was Vaush. Bowblax took the fall. Yeah, I did. But then I found out that he had lolly CP, and I can't defend him anymore. But Tipster still will.
Recently, but it comes from the term bad jacketing. Bad jacketing is a term for planting doubt on the authenticity of an individual's bona fide or identity. An example would be creating suspicion through spreading false rumors, manufacturing evidence, etc., that falsely portray someone in a community organization as an informant or a member of law enforcement or guild of malfeasance such as scheming organization funds. And a scholar, Mark Anthony Neal, writes that the Federal Bureau of Investigation under J. Edgar Hoover used this technique against the Black Panther Party. Like,
what? That's a different term, bad jacketing. So we had to know what bad jacketing meant to get pedo jacket. What? Huh? And why are you like reading everything? Like, what? Why did you have to read like the entire description of how that word came to be? So the history of what jacket is that back in 1855, someone stitched up a jacket and then stitched up a piece of clothing and just called it a jacket and then became a jacket. It was made by Edgar Jacket Poe. Like, I don't fucking know.
The bad jacketing has quite a long history.
Okay.
Really have this
No one knows what that is either.
conversation, moron. She continues, I'm disappointed in H-Race Productions. You had me on your show and called me a hero for fighting against a far-right stalker forum that made multiple people kill themselves. Now you're using out-of-context clips sourced from the same website to attack people. Do better, Ethan.
No.
Yeah, that was the start. That wasn't the continuation. This is a lie.
I didn't call you a hero for defending Vaush. I said I thought what you did was heroic going up against Kiwi Farms. Does that exclude you from criticism for the rest of my life? Of course not. Don't be dense. Moron. The only thing you're showing is what a fucking moron you are. Again.
Oh, fuck off, Ethan. He's calling me a moron for this?
Yeah.
Like, why do you think, Ethan, why do you think those people killed themselves? Do you think it was because they literally showed up to their house with a gun and shot them? No, it was because of manufacturing information to portray them in a certain way, alienating them from their community, from their friends, spreading malicious lies, taking community and everything away from them, isolating them.
Keep yapping.
This is the same kind of misinformation that comes from places like Kiwi Farms that contributes to those kind of things. This is why what Ethan is doing here is such an issue.
Yeah, that's it.
Because the clips of Vaush getting caught with CP are from Kiwi Farms. Wow, it's okay to be a pedo if you get exposed on Kiwi Farms.
Like, as he said, like, Nazis had a point earlier in the stream.
Oh my god.
That's a very bad faith interpretation of what Ethan was saying, unironically.
People are obsessed with phrases like bad faith. These are bad faith arguments. They're not even logically consistent. It's just a fallacy to think that I owe you my lifelong allegiance
true guy
because you called into the show once and I complimented you. Give me a fucking break, dummy.
I feel like they haven't even.
Dummy!
That's the other thing.
Saying you are using out of context clips sourced from the same website to attack people.
You guys are using sound bites from my fucking stream where I stated my position. You literally can't say that you think I didn't watch it because you watched me watch it to grab those sound bites. Or at the very least someone on your team has.
Yeah, no, I've been watching. I've been following all of this as it's been going on.
Wow.
I also don't think that anyone owes me any sort of allegiance. Because he complimented me once. I'm just saying the reason that he complimented me was because I was fighting against a rumor mill. A rumor mill that he is now perpetuating with his own platform that is a magnitude larger than Kiwi Farms.
Yeah.
He's literally, on this stream, they have called everyone who has, like, spoke up against his behavior pedophiles. They did that. They did this multiple times.
Wow, speaking up against Ethan calling out Vaush for having CP on his computer. Like, you can't make this shit up, dude. Like, their arguments would maybe make sense to some extent if it was something else that Vaush had on his computer, like just the horse shit or something like that. But, like, come on, man. Like, you really, like, is she for real, bro? Yes, she is, apparently. Dude, Keffals, man. Whoever let her have a platform or let her speak or gave her the time of day to get into this position, actually, no, it's her own fault for being a dumbass. And you can react to how stupid she is. And, yeah, I don't know. I take that back, but... Dude, this person's just beyond... Like, my brain's breaking! It's insane. Considering what this is, it's just insane. I just can't believe it. It's just not... Fuck, dude.
Yes, they're on autopilot.
It did not happen.
They're in the
That did
Vaush.
not happen.
It didn't happen. Again, I've said this so many times now, but we went through efforts to show the full context, which makes me think
Yeah,
that
she probably is going to call it transphobic.
and pathetic.
Unbelievable.
Especially because I've had such a good run of being good faith. Tip. Let's see. I responded to them. I said, who the fuck are these people writing, pun intended, for pornographic drawings of...
Oh, you want to see something funny? I just pulled up the H3 Social Blade, and they are down 10,000 subs in the last 30 days.
Okay.
of a horse...
Was those recent?
Wow. Vaush, it's okay if Vaush had CP on his computer because H3 lost subs.
Lost though?
Let me go back.
To be fair.
Let me
see if that's a recent loss.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not giving the actual days these happened.
If you go to detailed statistics, it'll show the actual days.
Let's see, detailed statistics. They lost 10,000 subs on the 23rd, January 23rd. What the fuck happened January 23rd?
Wow, so you made that, so you brought that up in bad faith and tried to relate it to Vaush, and no one's even unsubbing because of the Vaush shit? Bad faith?
Not sure. So it was like before all of this, but yeah.
Wow, I can't, that's so bad faith, dude. Like, if this version of Keffals and Tipster were like against another version of Tipster and Keffals and they didn't know they were the same people, they would react to this Keffals and Tipster and be like, wow, they're being so bad faith. I can't believe they brought up H3's fucking... Like, if they were arguing against them. Like, I can't believe they're being so bad faith to bring up H3's fucking sub count when it didn't even have to do with the Vaush shit. These guys are hypocritical.
Yeah.
Before all of this. But there's no analytics for day by day, except for that one day.
Yeah, the way YouTube changed, the way this stuff's publicly
Where's that
displayed
suicide bait clip? I think it's coming up soon.
now, it does it only for channels that are like
It's when Ethan talks about, like, Keffals phoning him.
in 10K increments. So
Which I think is, like, pretty close.
if they lose an additional 10K within the next day or so, it'll show up eventually.
They won't. There isn't 10K pedo defenders.
Yeah, someone asked me about my own analytics. I haven't lost anything from this.
Losing my goddamn mind. And I just showed them.
Because everybody already knew you were retarded. H3's just the last person to find out.
Yeah, the tweets I already showed you guys. Tipster responding says, yes, H3 Productions, you are losing your mind. You're being extremely bad faith. Can you stop saying that? Like, you genuinely don't know what that means.
I don't want to hear it anymore.
Bad faith is when you present an argument that you yourself don't believe to be true. That's how I engaging in with bad intentions, with untruthful, unpure intentions.
How is Tipster silent at this part? He's like completely owning him.
I gotta tell you. He says, now everyone is calling
How
you out
is
for
he
it. I don't know what's going on,
silent?
buddy. But if you're in a community where everybody's calling
Swiss
you out, then I
cheese
have to
brain,
say,
bro.
I'm even more suspicious.
How is he
I
silent?
was literally
right
referring to
now?
his Insta story where he was literally posting screenshots of people pushing back against him. Even at people in his own chat during the segment, they were pushing back against him. Those are the people I was referring to.
Wait, so you're not gonna point out the tips? Ethan completely owning you on not knowing what bad faith is, buddy.
It's just really fucking sad.
Yeah.
Buddy,
He really
buddy,
hasn't changed,
buddy.
huh?
No, not at all. I really truly thought he had. I thought he turned a new leaf, and I was really starting to come around to him and his content again. I'm genuinely disappointed in all of this.
No, you're not. Ethan hasn't changed in the last couple years. You have, idiot. I'm so disappointed.
Yeah, it just feels like
I'm
he
so disappointed. I can't get my new Jack in the Box.
Out of left field, and he didn't need to double down or continue going on with this, especially when Vaush didn't even want to.
Yeah. But this is what he does. I mean, even
Wow, I wonder why Vaush didn't want this discussion to continue.
if you, or nobody came to Vaush's defense, he was still going to drag this out for days. That's just how he does it.
Dude, Vaush was so nice to, like, ask to de-escalate this. Because Ethan was getting so much shit. Like, what? Are they delusional?
This is nothing new.
They're literally in a hug box if they think everybody's against Ethan. Only this, like, stupid Keffals community is. And the Vaush
Yeah, would I still accept his offer to talk to him after this? Yeah, I would be willing to set it up, but I'm not going to be doing that tonight. If he wants to have a conversation, I'm more than willing to.
You know what I mean? Because I don't think that's what's happening.
How are we only halfway
If
through,
you want to tell me the
man?
names of all the people, I'd be happy to pass them off to the FBI if they reach out.
How are we only halfway through?
You may want to investigate. He says, we expected better from it. Well,
We're on 2 times! We're still on 2 times!
That's a message to anybody, friend and foe alike. Don't expect...
Okay. Guys, I have a download of the VOD, and we're going like 4 times speed. Where are we at? We're increasing. We're going off of YouTube to increase the speed. I don't give a fuck. No, this needs to open in VLC. Right. Open VLC. Okay. I'm singing about clits or whatever. Where are we at? 2:37. Like, this is ridiculous. We're going super
I'd be happy
fast.
to pass them off to the FBI if they reach out. People have been calling me out. Yeah. He says, we expected better. You shouldn't, well, how's the person say? First of all, stop. You know what I mean? That's a message to anybody, friend and foe alike. Don't expect better from me in any situation. Keffals says, hey, literally, Ethan's phone number. He gave it to me. I'll try to call him later. Do not fucking call me. I don't remember giving you my phone number. I don't remember talking to you on the phone. Do not fucking call me, please.
You want to know the context of that?
What's the context?
So back when Twitter circles was still a thing. And I was suicidal. It was before I went to rehab. And he saw a Twitter circle where I was talking about how I wanted to just fucking end it. And he reached out and gave me his phone number.
What? Why do you bring up your suicide bait? Also, why are they in a call called Camp Boy Ranch? I thought they were done with that shit. Also, what? So I think Ethan also like showed this clip on his Instagram story, and he was like, "Wow, I'm such a bad guy for giving you my phone number when I thought you were suicidal." And it was back when Twitter circles were a thing, so that was like 2-3 years ago. Of course, Ethan wouldn't remember giving you his phone number. Like what?
That's what the context was. Yeah. Piece of shit.
How is it that piece of shit?
Talking on the phone or answering a call from my number, frankly. You're like 2 steps away from being on the phone. 2 great barriers are between us.
How's that piece of shit? What? He reached out to you when he thought you were suicidal. Or when you were suicidal on Twitter. And offered his phone number so he could personally talk to you to talk you off the edge. How's that piece of shit? What? I don't get that. I literally don't get that.
She says, I'll try getting a call later to see if this is sorted instead of becoming
We're on 3 times speed, by the way.
Yeah, I'm glad they just honest. That was my takeaway, you know? In 2022, I really wanted to build a platform to make the world a slightly better place. That's why the charity stream that I did. That's why I organized the Rock to campaign. All the things I did were in pursuit of a goal to make this world a better place. And the biggest black pill to swallow is to realize that none of these people actually give a shit about that. This is all the entertainment industry. It's all about getting the bag. It's not about anyone else. That's
making the world a better place. How is defending Vaush having child porn on his computer making the world a better place, bitch? What? How is taking 100K from people and using it to snort up cocaine helping anybody? No, unironically, I need to put my foot down on this. Not just on Keffals, but on other fucking stupid-ass political streamers, regardless of what side you're on, alright? You are not fucking changing the world with your live streams. I'm not changing the world with my videos either. We're just entertainers. And maybe we will, like, get people to, like, I don't know, if we make more serious edutainment content or political content, you got people to think more about certain topics. Like, I'm sure my Truly Autistic channel, like, I'm sure, I know it's enlightened some people on, like, that topic, and, you know, hopefully they've looked into more things because of that, or whatever, and maybe I've helped some people in that way. But generally, in terms of the large, like, actually impact, like, you might impact, like, a couple people here or there in their lives by being like an inspiration or being there as, you know, a source of entertainment while they're going through a hard time or whatever. But large scale, you're not doing jack shit, bro. If Keffals didn't exist in the course of humanity, would be the exact same. Nothing would change. Nothing would change on the needle. In fact, it'd actually probably be better for some people because they would have their money still that they generously donated to you. They could use it for themselves. That might have enriched their lives in a way that was more significant than you snorting up cocaine. So, I don't know.
Why he is so fucking indignant about the idea of looking at the products we consume and how they're made.
Yeah.
And y'all just defended animated CP, so let's get ya. Hey, stop diving. Put the phone down.
It's like really fucked up with the context of this phone number because I was planning to kill myself. And now it's just like a big joke.
No, it's...
Laughing at me. He was the one who gave it to me.
I did. For obvious reasons, I did.
What? So you think him laughing at the fact that you want to call him about Vaush's horse CP is him making fun of your suicide? What kind of fucking weird logic is that? And how's Tipster agreeing? It's because he's brain dead, but...
No, and it's really fucked up the CB jokes he's making. Now that I know that.
But you can imagine how I would think we were closer than we were when he sees that in his response to giving me a phone number.
Yeah. God.
Put the phone down.
Wow.
She literally has my phone number. Okay, I know you. I know you.
So they're lines.
Yeah, that, you think you're unique? No, you. I have
He's just going over all my tweets I see.
Isn't that good? That gives full context if he goes over all your tweets.
I don't know if that's true. I can definitely understand.
Isn't that what you would want?
I don't think Vaush I want financial networking opportunities for being his friend. I think he's a good person who more often than not is unfairly maligned by people who should know better. So
this happens to him a lot?
Right. It does. A lot.
Kind of interesting.
Well, why are you defending that? Because he's a good person who's more often than not, right? You're saying more often.
Wait, why am I defending him? Because I'm not a fucking cloak shark. I'm not someone who has absolutely no morals or principles like Ethan. Ethan's going to do anything to get ahead. He's moving his shit. He doesn't care about anyone except for himself. And that's why he's doing all this. It's fine. I think I believe in.
What? He's doing because he cares about nobody but himself.
If I'm never getting a quote, I say I was way out. If I was a fucking moralist, spineless school like him.
Yeah, some of us aren't okay with calling people pedophiles, not pedophiles. Some of us aren't okay with putting very labels on people. They don't fucking fit.
Just fucking pathetic.
Yeah.
100%. Yeah. Just, this is a lot. You really, I think, for studying the battlefield. Can't say that. Keffals is very cool. Now he's putting up saying that I want to debate that. It's a child pornography. It's toxic behavior, mommy trash. For the record, she's the best son. I didn't see his clip. I didn't say that. Although, I don't think that what he says is, like, extremely far off.
How? He doesn't even know what my argument is. He's never actually...
Changing this to 3.4 times speed is the best decision I've ever made in the last, like, all day.
He never actually saw what I had to say, and he mocked the idea of actually talking about it.
Jeez.
You know, I don't think that's far off. Just come, you gotta come to peace with what you're doing. I don't know, man. That was very good, Jack. That was very good. Love that. I would say that Vaush very much does want to do the ethics of pornography. A lot of stand with the streams, all that stuff. But I have a hard time believing that in the full context of all the conversations, that's not part of what he's trying to do. And so, sorry. This is all stuff that's happening on because of stuff that you said. With other stuff, I never asked to date or stuff. I never asked to date. I didn't know you. I didn't forget about reason to say who are these people writing for child pornography. I said, okay, hold on. Hold on. So who the fuck are these people writing for pornographic drawings of a horse fucking a child? It's extremely specific for the purpose of being accurate. And I'm not being that so I don't know what you want. And again, you could have really learned that word out. It's not to reply that shit.
You guys can't understand anything? Dude, Fuck, my brain's like way too ADHD. I guess I do have to slow it down for you guys, huh? Shit. I do understand it clearly. You guys... Okay, what the fuck, dude? It's gonna take forever to get through it if it's slower. Okay. Maybe we could go to like 2.5. Man.
Let's see.
So you can.
Yeah. Better. When I'm not defending CP, Ethan knows who I am. He called me a hero on the show. Girl, me calling you a hero for something you did years ago doesn't mean I know you. What are you talking about? I don't know you at all. What are you saying? I called you on a hero on my show years ago, therefore he can never criticize me ever without.
But the point that I was making is that he said he didn't know who I am. He knows who I am.
Yeah.
We talked extensively. We have like a lot of DMs with each other. He's giving me his phone number. He fucking knows who I am.
Yeah. Jeez.
Being a hypocrite? Shut up.
I'm not sure what.
Well, now she feels attacked because
I mean, to be fair, yeah, Ethan does do that. Like, he downplayed how much he knew about me when he talked about me on the show, but I mean... Vaush has lolly horse CP on his PC, and you're defending that. Or saying it's an accident.
It was like, why are people doing this? Now, so she's like, yo, you're attacking trans people. Sorry.
So much better? Okay.
Entered the ring. He said, seeing some of these links and the footage attached to them, even with context, is extremely bad luck.
Well, I'm sorry. Do you guys want to, like, rewind to, like, the parts that I made really fast? I don't know.
He continues to... Oh, no, here it is.
Because it was, like, Keffals suicide baiting, which is kind of, like, crazy, but I don't know.
And some of the photos stored in that footage down like, wow, thank you.
That's all we're saying.
I mean, listen. You guys are definitely need to look in the mirror. And it's going to be like one of those.
We're good? Alright.
You tell a person to other people's skin. This is a joke not going to work pursuing, but I need to do it now.
I know. I know exactly.
They're going to look in the mirror and be I'm not talking about the meme. I'm not talking about the meme. Let's just say they're going to quantum leap into another body and look in the mirror and they're a horse.
Dude, I can't believe they stream for this long just watching and coping without, like, giving really that great commentary. Okay, it was my bad. I should have downloaded this stream and cut it up to the points where she talks. I 100% should have downloaded this stream and cut up to the points where she talked. But I wanted to react to it live, so... Or for the first time. Akura, $2... Or I should have hired someone to do it. I don't know. Too late now. Akura, $2. Guys, they're just horsing around. True.
I wasn't gonna go there. There's a famous meme from that show with the R word.
It's basically a re-upload. True. That's what I was saying at the beginning of this. Like, we're basically reacting to Ethan. But the thing is, I agree with everything Ethan's saying, so I'm not going to say anything when Ethan says something.
It's a time, it was, back then. But that's an amazing clip. I mean, it really is tremendous. It's just truly tremendous.
Like, the only thing I could have agreed, like, with Keffals on and, like, Tipster on this entire, like, almost 3 hours now, like, on the stream, 5 hours for me reacting, is that, like, Ethan downplayed how much he knew Keffals. But also, I could see a scenario where if the only interaction he had... Well, no, he had Keffals on the show as well as, like, the given phone number. And, like, if she actually did call him to help with suicide, like, I don't know. Like, yeah, he is downplaying how much he knows Keffals, probably. Because I know he did that to me. So I'm going to assume he's doing that here, too. So that's the only thing out of these 2 hours that I can, like, guess defend, like, criticize Ethan on, but it's not even like that big of a criticism when you consider, or that big of a criticism when you consider what Keffals is defending. I'm not even going to say what it is. I've said it so many times, lolly, horse, CP, whatever. I'm just going to say what she is defending, and you guys will know what it is. It's that fucking kitty horse porn.
Keffals says, who knew people would be so outraged about that she's trying to be?
Oh my god.
Tipster continues, you defended him against Hassan's community. I defended him. And so did Vaush. Is he talking to Keffals?
What is suicide? Okay, she wasn't suicide baiting. I'm misquoting. Suicide baiting is when you say you're going to kill yourself and you don't. That's not what I'm saying she's doing. My bad. I'm completely misusing the term because I'm high. My bad. I don't mean suicide baiting. I mean she's using her suicide to guilt trip. She's guilt tripping. She's guilt tripping. That's what she's doing. My bad. I should not have said suicide bait. But yeah, that's what suicide baiting is. But she is not suicide baiting. She's guilt tripping with her suicide. attempts.
We were willing to see the nuance of his argument and defend him because it was the right thing to do. The least he can do is the same. I put my head in. I saw the nuance, and I didn't fucking agree with it, man. I don't know how hard it is for you to see that. I gave him.
She suicide baited to Ethan in DMs. I don't know about that.
We're live here. Tipsters, Keffals, or Vaush. You are welcome to.
I haven't seen anything about that, so I can't comment.
Anytime you want during the show. I invited Vaush. He rejected. He offered to
emotional blackmail. Yeah, that's kind of it too. Although I'd just say guilt tripping is the most accurate.
Okay, so we're finally caught up to the point where we're caught up to the point where we were getting chattergated by people who were trying to get us to come on the show.
Okay.
So now we know.
Yeah, and I know you said that you'd be able to have a conversation with him later. I have no interest in having a conversation with him.
I don't know exactly.
Pussy, dude. He's saying to over 50k people that you're defending pedophilia, and you won't have a conversation to defend yourself live in front of that same audience, which would be the easiest way to debunk it, rather than getting them to come to your channel for a video or whatever. You were spineless tipster.
Exactly what he would even want for a conversation now? Like, what does he want?
You would rather be known as a pedophile defender than stand up to Ethan Klein. Pussy.
For me. If he's just gonna say, I'm a moron, he owes me nothing. It's true, he doesn't owe me anything. I don't know him anything.
Right.
He probably just wants to.
Although I can't blame you for not being able to stand up very well because, that is a lot of weight to support.
Pretty much. And then just misrepresent your arguments. Because again, he's positioning this as if we're defending lolly and child pornography and stuff like that, which is not true. We've never defended those things. So, yeah, I have no interest in engaging with him at all. I've lost all respect that I had for Ethan at this point.
What? You can still engage with him if you don't have respect for him. Dude. Yeah, as I said, 50k people calling him saying, he's a pedo defender, and he's just like, nope, you can think that. I don't care.
That's he rejected. Then he says, you can come on my show, which presumably because he wanted to make the money from it and get the clout from it. I said, what's the difference?
Meanwhile, Petty Page's mom is so horrified that she tells Paige Christie Petty Page that one of her friends online is defending Lolly and she has to disavow publicly. Maybe you could have avoided that if you went on to defend yourself. Oh well, it's not like he would have made it worse anyways, and I think he knows that.
And then he
knows he's stupid. He knows he's stupid.
Rescinded his offer. So clearly this is not a conversation the great debate lord is interested in having. And this guy, he can talk his way out of
defending
frankly, he talked his way out of it for a long time. That is impressive, frankly. Yep. Impressive. To do what he's done and people defend you, I mean, that's real shit.
What?
So, this guy's the master debater. You've heard this term, debate pedophile? This gives me meaning to that, by the way.
Yeah, I've learned so many new terms.
Yeah, if you guys want to call him.
That's really funny because debate pedophile was a term Destiny coined to refer to Hassan.
Yeah.
Just DM the podcast account?
Yeah, DM me or the podcast account.
I guess follow them, or our DM's open. Follow them with the Twitter account so that they can DM us if they want.
With the Twitter?
And Instagram.
Instagram.
Just Instagram. Feel free to call him. But Vaush is a smart guy. He knows that's...
Dude, I feel like I'm just stealing Ethan's content through their content at this point because I'm not commenting on what Ethan said because I'm not trying to do a reaction to Ethan's stream. I'm trying to do a reaction to their reaction to his stream, but they're just not saying anything, bro.
Reason for that. He reacted to
That's kind of why I was going so fast to just get to what they were saying. But I do understand you guys want to listen to what H3's saying. But here, I feel like I'm stealing their content. But I mean, I don't really think they care at the end of the day. They get so many views anyway. But still, dude, it feels weird. I didn't want to react to Ethan. I wanted to react to Keffals and Tip.
My Pearl.
But
my one with Ollie. My one with XQC.
It was a good stream. It was a good stream.
And he has been very...
It's just that if it's a good stream, I don't have much to say about it. I only react to bad shit, so I can shit on it,
complimentary. He knows that we do...
You're defending Ethan, they'll be so happy. True. They'll be like, Bobby, yes! Because I, don't defend it. I defend him, I've defended him before, but I guess, overall, I've been more critical than defensive of him, for sure. So, it's probably, a rare moment for them if they... I don't know, give a shit. I don't really think they care, but as I said, they were explaining it with them, with Tipster and Keffals, it's and the Hassan thing or whatever. I don't know what happened with that, but Ethan was saying they agree because they agree, not because it's Ethan, which I think they were agreeing with Ethan just to suck up to him, but. It's the same case with me. It's the case with me here is that, I just agree with Ethan. I'm defending Ethan because I agree with him, not because, I want to get on Ethan's good side or anything like that. And he doesn't owe me he doesn't owe me anything for me defending him here. I'm more defending him because he's right. And I want to shit on Keffals and Tipster. And it's also insane that, they're defending this. So, yep. I'm not delusioned into thinking oh, I'm gonna get on Ethan's good side and I'm gonna, I don't know, get something out of him the way these people think. Or these people are Keffals and Tipster.
Preparation his research, and you go in there basically anticipating everything they're going to say, and he knows that he's got nothing to say. He has nothing to say.
It's so satisfying to see. It's so satisfying to see Tipster body himself and not have to blame Bowblax or Nick or Augie. I guess, yeah.
Was before doing the stream, and now he is the master of preparation.
Yeah, exactly.
Why is Tipster the Coomer overlord? Because he's and why does he have a picture of like a childlike version of him next to that? I don't know. Dude, the fact that Tipster literally has like a copy of Keffals' like whole avatar that he just uses is just he is just beyond a sim.
He didn't even know what something like PO jacketing meant. There's so many, like, he's shown his ass so many times during this conversation, but he likes to hype himself up as if he's some kind of, like, great researcher. And again, let me remind you, he has a whole team of people to do this research for him. It's not just himself.
He has so much confidence for somebody who knows so little on the topics he's speaking on.
Yeah.
This girl looks pretty young. Okay.
Yeah. We'll get into that.
You don't need to... What? You have to be an expert on Lolly to actually know if it was bad or not that Vaush got caught with it. Dude, again, they're ignoring the core argument.
Nowhere to hide.
Yeah, like, what? Even if Ethan is wrong on everything else, he's right in the fact that Vaush had that material on his computer.
And again, it's like, you're a great debater. If that's what you're so good at.
How many times do I have to say
what
it?
I'm missing. I mean, if I'm lying, I think that should be very easy for you to do.
Right.
I gotta explain that shit.
But you have to like tie himself into like a logical pretzel to explain why advocating for child-adult sexual relationships, saying that it's good for the kids, is out of context. Call in, dude. Please, I'm begging you.
Okay.
You're the debate master, right?
Yeah, I didn't even think about this, but it is really funny that Ethan Klein, like, in all of his conversations about Israel, constantly brings up that he's Jewish in order to defend Israel and to defend Zionism. But the fact that I would bring up that I'm trans to talk about why falsely accusing trans people of being pedophiles, that's somehow wrong. That's somehow idpol. He does idpol all the time. It's just so fucking cynical on his part.
What? What's idpol?
The comments weeping because you're just a coward, bro.
I said, why don't you both go on face to show neutral?
Oh, I do it. I agree. That's it. He goes, I play the clip of him being like, I believe that children and adults can have a healthy sexual relationship.
No explanation.
That's not what he said.
You know what, though? We've been talking recently. We gotta get Phidias to call back in. We love Phidias, man.
Oh, yeah, he said he's down literally whenever.
He's the best. He's the best.
They're overdosing on copium.
Yeah, this shit's straight up slander, but I do think the shoe theory is correct now.
Dude, be careful about that.
After watching this far in, that this was a cynical ploy in order to get some of the audience back that he lost following Leftovers falling apart.
Oh, yeah. We already put that theory down.
Yeah.
Again, this
Yeah. Yeah.
Listen, that because they apparently defended me against, I don't even know what, that I owe them.
Can I, like...
That's not even what I'm saying.
He's a liar. He's so fucking... He knows exactly what. I watched him breaking down in tears on Hassan's stream. I watched him have to retire from Twitter because he, like, had a fucking meltdown and started, like, quote-tweeting random people saying that Hamas is gonna fucking kill you on the spot. Like, that was messy.
And my argument here wasn't that he owed us anything because we went to bat for him. I was essentially saying that, like, at least afford Vaush the same charitability that others have afforded to him.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
What?
You're like a child.
Is that really what you guys want around you though? Like, that's like such a weird way to look at life and just your morals in general.
Well, listen, if you're friends with someone in real life and you have history and you have rapport, and if something comes up, it's really.
This is such a good point from them.
Right. But these are not my friends. These are people online that I know.
Right.
And even saying I know them is kind of strange. Like, you know, it's not. This is not what you think it is. Ethan, Keffals, Ethan.
Do you think Tipster was always this dumb? Or is corrupted by Keffals? Or he's just being a simp for... Sorry, I don't know. Like, I got something in my throat. I don't know if I can know what's going on. 1 second. Okay. $5 from Skellycat. And they say that. My bad. I don't know what the fuck happened. Yeah, I do think Tipster was always dumb. I do think Tipster was always dumb. But I also do think he is clinging on to Keffals for his ideas, just like he clinged on to us in the past. And he is... I don't think he's being... I don't think he's... Well, maybe... He did say Keffals cleans up like a shiny penny, so maybe it's that. But I think it's more him just desperate to, like, cling on to someone for, like, to, like, fill his brain up with ideas, you know? Because he's just, like, so empty in his head. So I don't think, like, Tipster's, like, reliance and connection with Keffals is that sexual. But it might be. I mean, Tipster is really weirdly sexual in general. But, I think it's more of just, like, being desperate for some intelligence to put into his brain, but he's so dumb that he mistakes Keffals for being intelligent.
I know you're going to see this even if you won't respond. I offended you while you were having a meltdown over this stuff with Hassan. First of all, meltdown, and fuck you, by the way, for saying that, you know what I mean?
It was a meltdown. Like, he can fucking lie to his audience. I know that it was a meltdown. He saw it happening.
He literally cried on stream.
Like, what do you call this? Enjoying your drugs and being a sex worker, Hamas would kill you on the spot. Does that read like something you would say if you weren't having a fucking meltdown over Twitter drama?
Enjoy your drugs and being a cess worker, Hamas will kill you on the spot. Yeah, I don't know. Lorex, dude, numbers around the community are up. Oh, do I have a... Yeah, I've heard of some people in chat saying I have a lot of viewers. I really do appreciate the turnout on these streams. I know this one's like a lot more chill and less like freak out in comparison to the other Tipster stream. And honestly, these last 2 streams, I think I've had better streams in the past with lower viewers. But I do appreciate the turnout. I'm just not like freaking out or being like, oh my god, look at these numbers or whatever. Because I personally just don't like looking at viewer count when I stream, because I don't want it to influence. Like, I just want to do the best job I can on every stream, regardless of how many people are watching, and I don't want to feel like influenced or pressured by the number. But it is awesome that it's high. I mean, last time someone mentioned, they said like 500 or something, so I imagine it's around there. So I appreciate it. And I hope you guys are having a chill time and just relaxing, man. Just relaxing as we try to go through the stupidity, man. Fuck.
Absolutely not. That's why he quit Twitter.
I did not know he tweeted that.
And also, I'm asking you, stop saying that. I don't care. You're a child. You're a infantile-brained moron if you think that matters to me at all. Jesus Christ. You think I'm that shallow, that I'm that pathetic, that I'm a cover for animated CP because you said something nice about me? Shut up, dude.
He is such a fucking baby.
What he said there was like spitting fucking facts. He was spitting flames there, dude. And I don't say that lightly. Dude, like if I compliment Ethan, it's genuine. Like, obviously, when I think when I compliment anyone, I'd like to think it's like genuine. I do it because I genuinely feel that way. I'm not like, I don't think I'm like super willy-nilly with giving out compliments. I think I do it only when it's like really deserved. But like, dude, like Ethan, I've shit talked him all the time, man. But he's spitting flames, dude. He's spitting flames with that sentence. Like, do you really think I'm gonna like be like help you defend Vaush's lolly CP porn because you did something nice for me? Like that, dude. He's cooking. He's cooking.
That's not what anyone's asking.
You're asking for a little bit of charitability. That's all it was. It's just be willing to hear people explain to you what was actually being said here, and he wasn't willing to do that.
It doesn't matter what's being said. He saw with his eyes kids getting fucked by horses animated in Vaush's folder. Censored, of course. But it wasn't censored for Vaush. He downloaded it to nut. But, yeah, of course, just focus on everything else around it. You know, all the other arguments that, like, support that this is something that Vaush might be into. Just, like, make weird arguments for that. People accepted those weird arguments about, like, the hypotheticals and stuff with Vaush to explain it away before. Not everyone bought it, but a lot of people did. But when the lolly CP comes out, then you question it a bit. Then you reevaluate. But of course, you guys, your brains are like delayed. Like, that didn't happen in your heads, and you're doing the same defenses as if we didn't find fucking children plastered all over his computer, like, ready to fucking, like, just fucking naked, man. It's gross. Nay. Joe Davis in the chat, just a random nay. I appreciate that.
I'm gonna find a clip.
Joe David.
Which one?
When Ethan went on the Hassan stream and broke down crying. I covered this. I remember this shit happening. God, whatever. I can maybe find it later. But yeah, no, you had a fucking meltdown. You can't deny that.
Bad faith. Jesus Christ. She's the queen of bad faith. She said, I'm defending you when you're having a meltdown. People gave me shit for it. Oh, you stuck your neck out for me. Thanks. All I'm asking is for you to show some charitability to those who showed it to you. I'm not your enemy. Don't show me charitability. I don't give a fuck. I don't need your charitability. I don't ask anyone for any charitability. If something comes up, I speak for myself. And if other people agree with me, that's great. I welcome people that agree with me, that want to express that.
I mean, he doesn't have to worry about that. I am not going to be charitable to him ever again. He lost all of the goodwill that I had.
He doesn't care. He literally just said he doesn't care. So why are you acting like that's a no? Wow, he just lost all good charitability from me. He doesn't give a fuck.
He's just like such a fucking brat about all of this.
Yeah, he's a brat about... Because he's right, dude. You do get a little bratty when you're right. I mean, like, he's the most right about this that he can be about anything, dude. He's like, finally, dude, it's a topic where anybody who's against me is actually crazy, dude. Like, finally, he can say something that, like, people can get behind. No CP! Of course he's gonna act bratty and fucking like, you know, confident. Bratty's like the wrong word in my opinion here. It's just like, or just like full of himself or confident because his position is anti-CP. So like, of course you're gonna be confident and like joke on people daring to have a fucking different opinion on that shit, you know? Like, of course, what? And if you're as confident, and Keffals would be just as fucking bratty about anything else that she would be confident in, you know? If she was like debating something that she was 100% confident in, she'd be like snarky about it too, because the other person would just look so dumb in her eyes. I don't know how that would look because, you know, Keffals is so retarded to the point of defending Lolly, but you know.
Not need you to do that for me. I did not ask for you to do that to me.
And it shouldn't come with a price.
Yeah, price that I never even asked. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
like,
what?
People are framing it like they put their neck out for me. You said it because you agree. Okay, let's be real. You're not a saint. Okay, stop.
What? I didn't agree. I think that Ethan's takes on Israel are fucking dog shit.
This is so interesting. Okay, so when Ethan said this, like, Keffals and Tipster defended Ethan from Hassan because they agree, I actually disagreed with Ethan on that because I thought, because I know Keffals and Tipster enough to know that they would actually be defending Ethan because they want to get on his good side, not because they agreed with his point, because they side with people based on the person they are, not the position they're taking. Hence why they're defending Vaush, even though he was caught with lolly CP on his computer. So the fact that she's just admitting it right here, like, no, I didn't agree with you. I just said I agreed with you because this, that, and the other, whatever she's gonna say, is just actually a really surprising moment of honesty from Keffals right here.
Like, I was defending him because I thought that he was getting like fucking harassed horrendously over all of that stuff, and he didn't have the nuance or the political education to effectively get his points across.
Right.
So the same way people defended JonTron in the Destiny thing, like in 2017, where it's like, I don't agree with JonTron, but I'll defend him because he doesn't know how to articulate himself.
That was it. Like, a lot of his political takes, I don't agree with.
Can I hit that vote?
Interesting.
I don't care.
You don't care.
She said,
I have a runny nose.
Mm.
Probably died from the voice or something.
I said no to the boba order because I'm on that skinny game.
Yes.
And I don't like boba, but it's very refreshing.
Hypocrite!
I'm talking about.
Isn't it good?
Bad face boba drinker!
Yeah, I want to eat food because I'm hungry.
Good job.
Thank you.
He is kind of hypocritical, though. Ethan's so hypocritical. He's like, I'm not going to have boba because I'm trying to lose weight. And then he, like, fucking drinks, like, pretty much all of Hila's boba. Dude, Hila's boba. Dude. It's like, that's like the worst thing Ethan did in this stream, man.
Ethan's doing it, though.
This is the most hypocritical bad faith thing he did in this stream, is fucking drink boba when he says he's going to lose weight and didn't want to drink it. He's like, it's disgusting anyway, and then keep sipping it, bro.
Making decisions.
I found that pretty bad faith.
Want to be skinny? Yup. Want to eat boba? Nope. Want to eat dinner? Yup.
You said want to eat boba? Nope.
It's kind of cementing
want to eat boba? Nope. And then he eats it more, dude.
The viewpoint that I have that all of these people are incredibly selfish and only in it for themselves. Like, if someone else goes to bat for me when they don't even agree with me, when like, especially like if they don't even like me, but they see something that they think is an injustice and they go to bat for me, I respect the fucking hell out of that. That shows, to me at least, you have principles.
What? You have principles if you go to bat for someone without agreeing with them? No, that means you're playing favorites and sides and you don't actually care about the argument at hand. Smart people defend ideas, not people. I think that's pretty... Everybody knows that. Yo, what's up, now recording? Do you guys agree? One in the chat if you agree that smart people defend ideas and not people. Obviously, the person it's coming from can influence the nuances of that or that idea and what you think of it initially. But overall, you should defend the idea, not the person. And welcome, now recording! We are trying to get through the Tipster Keffals stream. I have specifically put this in VLC Media Player in order to go 2.5 times speed because Keffals and Tipster are too slow, and we are getting through it quicker. Welcome, folk. Hope you enjoy. We're going to be here for a couple more hours at least, so buckle up. Buckle up.
But when this shit happens to him, he's just like, oh, I don't give a fuck. I didn't ask. I don't care.
Yeah. It's because, like we said before, they don't actually care about any of this shit. It's just another day of content. Which, I mean, I get it, like, as a content creator, you know, we're all on the grind. But, like, I don't know. I feel like some of us actually give a shit about the things we talk about as opposed to just, I don't know, just whatever this is.
Loser? We lost it. Loser? Yeah, sorry, you Fody. I responded to Keffals. She goes, a new tweet, just, hey, you didn't address anything I said. I'm not pro lolicon. And if I thought Vaush was, I wouldn't defend it. Can you please have a discussion about this instead of putting up last year 2 million Instagram posts and pedo jacketing me? You morons. You started talking about me publicly. I'm like, by the way, if I want to put you on blast, an Instagram story is really not what I would consider blast. This is more like putting you on blast. Yeah.
But you're tweeting about it, so he's replying.
Yeah.
I don't
What are you
understand.
doing? You're a public figure calling out another public figure. No. Shut up.
Yeah, because he responded by insinuating that I'm a pedophile. This should be fucking obvious. I don't know why he's acting like he has dirt for brains.
Yeah, he's really playing dumb right now. It's insane how, I don't know why anybody would buy this, that he's like, is just stupid like this. I don't know.
I think the thing is, he has such a massive audience, and the vast majority of them are just going to take his word for it, and they're not going to actually look into what I'm saying, look into what you're saying, look into what Vaush is saying. Like, he has the control to change the narrative. And
I'm looking into it. I'm commenting on every second. Dude, and I will on at least Tipster streams for the end of time, dude. I can't wait for the next Tipster stream, dude. We're going to be analyzing the fuck out of that Mario World gameplay, bro. See if he fucking fell off because of his nerves. His hands are shaking a little bit. Shaking up from the lolly defense extravaganza part 2, year 2.
in a way that ultimately benefits him.
I mean, he's been around long enough to know that, like, an audience is going to watch somebody's covered on something, they're not going to bother to, like, dig into it on their own time, and, well, let me see what they're saying.
Everybody being dude. Yes, exactly. Everybody being doing Tipster bully streams, dude. Everybody, and I'm glad. I'm so glad. There was one day, I think it was like the day after I streamed the big Tipster extravaganza where everyone else was doing it. Not because they were copying me. I'm pretty sure they planned on doing it. I think it was Nick, Lolcow Live, Xylee, and Chris the Narc all went live about Tipster at the same time, shitting on him. And my feed was just 4 of them in a row, like all shitting on Tipster. And it was just glorious to see, bro. It was glorious. But even once the Tipster fad's done, I'm going to continue to Tipster bully streams. It's my favorite here. Bullying Tipster is my favorite here, guys. If you didn't know. We do it all the time, dude. At almost every stream, we have a little bit of a Tipster bully. Because he says dumb shit in all of his streams. It's just packed away behind a bunch of boring shit. But if you find the good nugget, it's like digging for gold, dude. I feel like the pioneers back in the day, like panning for gold, dude. You're panning, it's all shit, and then all of a sudden you get that gold nugget, and it's all worth it, dude. That's how I got the Tipster clip where he's like, yeah, Israel versus Palestine is kind of epic because it takes the heat off trans people. Dude, I found that.
Watch whoever their favorite creator is talk about this shit, and they're just gonna take everything they say at face value. And he knows that. He knows the game. He's been around a long time. He knows how this game works.
And also, go ahead.
You go ahead.
You go
I
ahead.
was just saying, also, she's mentioning she's been on the show, so people are gonna bring it up, obviously, so you have to acknowledge it. You don't have to, but it's good that she did.
I was gonna say that there's like, what was it? You didn't address anything I said. What have you said? You're just saying that Ethan has been doing stuff in bad faith.
Well,
That's all you have said.
that's it, and I take that out of context.
But have you watched the segment?
I don't think so. I mean, here's what I responded to her. I said, you said it to put that in context. The entire conversation.
I don't know. I've literally been going over his stream, like watching it, writing scripts. I've been slow to react to all this because I've been trying to not do it in the live format. Because I want to actually like give this the time, do my research, and present something that is a lot more.
Dude, I can't wait to watch Keffals' horrible video on H3, especially with her hyping it up. I'm trying to do all this research. Dude, it is not. It's a video that's gonna have a production cycle of like a week or 2 weeks, but it is not gonna look like that. It's gonna look like it was something recorded in OBS. I can't wait. I haven't watched a Keffals video before, but I imagine that's what it's gonna look like with like her brain capacity. So I cannot wait, bro.
Yeah, so like with live streams, you always lose a lot of context. You don't have time to do that kind of research, which ultimately makes it so you're slower to respond to things.
Right.
You're also slower in the head, dude. I have to have this on like. I had to literally go out of YouTube and put this in a different video player to go beyond 2.2 times speed. Literally.
And you still said it. So like, what are we talking about exactly? I said, remember that you chose to die while we help. Indeed. But let's do a seance for a fallen comrade.
And again, the issue is like, I guess in Ethan's mind, I say this in air quotes, showing the full context is just letting the video play while they talk over it and while they present an argument that Vaush isn't making. I'm sorry, but that's not showing the full context. That's being insanely dishonest to what Vaush was saying in those clips. You can play the full video all you want, but if you're not actually allowing the audience to understand the point that's being made, and you're like presenting a point that's not being made, there's no point in showing full context at that point. You're not actually doing that.
Yep.
They did this several times in this stream, by
Like,
the way.
he's responding to a tweet where I said I'm not pro lolicon, and I thought Vaush wouldn't defend him by saying, remember that you chose to die on Lolly Hill. How is that good faith?
It's not at all. He's
Well,
literally
I gotta lie. Sorry, it was on 2.3, not 2.5, but I changed it to 2.5. I got what from Kiwi Farms? Yeah, this is live. No, I found that live on my stream. There's like a reaction of me finding the Tipster, like, it's Palestine versus Israel. It takes the heat off trans people. Like, I found that on my stream. Maybe Kiwi Farms found it before me. I don't know. I don't check that website, so.
That you're essentially he's saying you're defending Lolly, and that's not what any of us are doing.
The Communist Party lost some good ones. I don't think that was a commie. Vaush, for sure.
Oh, how little research he's done.
Well, you saw in the last stream he referred to like what did he refer to Destiny? Somebody in the chat will know. But I was like, oh god, you really don't know what you're talking about.
Literally nothing.
Oh,
no
God.
fucking shit. That's really funny.
A leftist. That's what. So he referred to. He said that Hassan, Vaush, and Destiny were the three big leftist creators in this space. That's what he said.
Then Destiny would present that.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
You can keep it.
At least have a good time.
I'm good.
Good shit.
As good as I imagine. I'm not gonna say it.
That must taste as good as all the money he saves by using child labor to make his clothes.
Oof.
Many people think that. Yeah, so there was so much. I also often Vaush to come on the show and explain to me, my audience, that what I said was out of context. He declined. Also, what the fuck is title tracking? What do you guys have to...
How do I call in? I guess you could call in and like talk about some things if you wanted to. I do want to like get through the stream. But I mean we are so far in. I've been streaming for like 5 hours. I don't like I've already pretty much said all I can say on like how dumb they are. We are gonna watch the full thing, but if you want to like say your piece on Tipster and Keffals, I'm sure the chat would appreciate that. So Keemstar, you still have like the live room available from my server, right? Bowblax community. I'll hop in there and then I'll let you speak. But yeah. Never mind. Okay. Okay. Okay.
How often are you being accused of being a pedo? You need a nickname for it. If the jacket fits, you must not quit.
I could not believe he said that.
Yeah,
He was talking about like some of the people who are defending Vaush. Like we're talking about people who are in the LGBT community that's regularly referred to as pedophiles and groomers. And it's like you're really saying that to these people? Do you realize what you're saying, Ethan?
Yeah, no, it's like I actually brought that up when I was on his show and kind of like you just missed it. But that is such a big thing. That is why being trans on the internet it fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, maybe if you didn't fucking defend Vaush having child CP on his computer, that people would be less inclined to make those comparisons to you. I'm sure they still would because you're trans and people do that, like, pieces of shit do that online. But you defending Vaush for having horse CP on his computer by saying it was an accident doesn't really help, you know? And what? Yeah.
And then here, this is, again, not a real photograph. Cam said this. And this is not real. He's not actually wearing this. But is this a pedograph? I don't know. I mean,
Legitimate question.
Is there actually, like, some legitimate meaning to pedograph here? This sounds so fucking dumb.
Oh my god.
Motherfucker came up with the term lollipop. Jesus Christ.
Lollipop's a better term than pedo jacketing.
I'll look further into that. Nothing either.
I don't know if I say something. You're putting a pedo jacket on them. Which is really an I've never heard. Don't put that jacket on me. You're putting that up.
Yeah, that's how words work. People make them up. That is how language functions, Ethan.
Jeez.
Yeah, let's make a new word right now. How about tipster brained? It means you're beyond retarded. It means like you're more stupid than retarded. New slur, dude. Tip brained. That's my new word.
Don't put that jacket on me.
Jacket off.
Somebody on the subreddit said, I'm telling Ethan right now.
Yeah, it means you have like negative IQ.
These accusations have been forever. This man is not a serious person debating. Will only give him credibility. Even if it's just a small amount. By all means, mock him all you want. But I can promise you this: if you platform this man, he will not come and say.
Sorry, guys, I'm being a little tip brained right now. Bad case of the tipster brain today. Sorry, feeling a little tippy right now.
Feeling
a little tipsy, you know.
I was emphatically open to having one. It's only fair, I thought. You know, the man should be able to come speak for himself, speak to my audience, speak for me, and defend himself. I think you have to worry because everybody in mind. He said no, he doesn't trust me to be good faith and not lie about it. This is what he told me DMs. Isn't that the whole point of my position? He responded by inviting me to come on his show, which I immediately accepted, and he changed his mind on that deal. Wait, so he accepted being on Vaush's show, and then Vaush said, actually, no, I rescind my original invitation. One, I offered him to be on our show. He said no because he will lie about me. Two, he then said, you come on my show if you want to talk about it. He claims I'm only doing this for views, and they're live from Friday.
Wait, I'm fucking lagging behind in my brain because I'm fucking high as fuck. But Keemstar randomly said he wasn't gonna come on because like, and I don't care if he comes on or not really. I mean, it's up to him. If he wants to say something, I'll allow him to say it on here. But he's like, I'm not coming on a show that supports censorship. Wait, doesn't LolCow literally censor every fuck? Like every time the word like fuck or shit comes up, or even like damn, it gets censored. Bro, your show's the king of censorship. What are you saying, dude? Anyway, that was like really delayed. I should have said that like 3 minutes ago, but
I don't
know.
55,000.
The fuck?
Wow, I'll tell you, that's true, man.
How's this censored?
That's disabled before today, boy.
The only thing I censor is fucking lolly CP. Because no one wants to see that shit, unlike Vaush. That was not... I don't know, that wasn't the one I thought it was in my head, but yeah.
The hate really brings the room together.
It was so heavy.
Honestly, it's just fucking disgusting. Like, If you were doing a serious investigation, you legitimately think this big creator is a pedophile who has the potential to harm who knows how many people, why would you constantly be flexing how much cash you're making, how many viewers you're making? He doesn't care about any of this. He just wants to slander people for fun.
Yeah, it's really gross when you consider the seriousness of the allegation that he's making.
Slander. Bitch, he slandered himself when he fucking showed that shit on stream by accident.
That this is the way he's choosing to.
It wasn't even slander.
Address it.
That look was a little tippy, true.
Oh my god.
I'm like, wait, at least I said so. Wait. why am I talking about wait? It's not good that I have to even show censored lolly on my stream. Because, Jesus, dude, these fucking conversations that Tipster and Keffals get me into. Man. That's the one thing that sucks about covering Tipster, being a Tipster bully streamer. That's the one thing that sucks. You always have to fucking talk about how lolly's... Wait, that's even worse. Wait, I have to talk about how lolly's... Never mind. Bad? Never mind, dude. What sucks about bullying Tipster is he brings up fucking lolly defenses, and I have to keep fucking... I'm tip-brained. I'm retarded.
Wow. I was how much hay does like a horse eat in a day or a cow? You know, like what are the cost of feeding a farm animal? And how is it they all eat hay? Like they all like let's just fuck with hay forever.
Horse could be 15 to 20 pounds of hay per day, average 1,000-pound horse.
And how much is that? This way,
Take this moment actually to read off Donos. Amish PTSM Club, amazing name.
Can I skip ahead?
Ethan really sucks. I think he's just I'm a install the state stream. Remember to subscribe on Keffals.bg/live because I was still
I mean, except that what's different.
Someone came here from Vaush and told me that apparently they honestly made Ethan look like an asshole.
Yeah, I mean that's happened before.
Yeah, I don't understand why it's DMs. It's not always a smart idea.
Yeah, he's done it before where he's leaked DMs to try and like get some dunk or whatever and it just ended up making him look like an asshole. So it doesn't surprise me.
I'm happy to share DMs if he's okay.
Dude, I don't know. Like Tipster and Keffals were saying this on Twitter too when they actually saw the DMs. They're like, the DMs with H3 and Vaush look so bad, dude. If you we haven't seen them yet, and I don't think I've showed them like on any stream or video yet. But if you read the DMs with Vaush and Ethan, like it's Ethan just talking like a normal person generally, and then Vaush being like, "Oh well, you're bad faith," blah 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 blah, like speaking like full on like debate bro talk. Like the fact that they thought that Ethan didn't look good in that is kind of crazy, but.
After all the good takes, you had to do this and damn lolly porn. You must draw the line somewhere. Okay, so now.
Tipster, do you condemn lolly porn?
Of course. Like, what the fuck?
Of course. What's this, buddy? What's this? The fuck?
Oh my god.
I just want to make sure.
Okay. What about you?
Yes,
what about you? I gotta make sure as well.
Yes, I condemn Moss.
You can never be too sure, you know?
Oh, here's Vaush in his Discord.
Stop laughing about this shit.
All this has been discussed before at length.
They're like, how can they're making jokes and this is serious, and then they start making jokes and laughing.
I don't know.
So I just came up with a better term than lollipop, Lolly Moss, and you must go and ask everyone individually, do you condemn Lolly Moss?
Oh my god. Jesus. Make it trend on Twitter.
It didn't trend. It's been 3 days since this was posted.
Like a cartoon?
I have not seen it on Twitter. It's my job to keep track of all the tweets on this, by the way.
Oh, I do have a bonus section on Vaush anti-Semitism.
Nobody said Lolly Moss.
Let's say like he condemned me for like weaponizing my identity, and he's doing it here. Like the pedo jacking thing, like he said to me like, oh well, you know, if enough people are continuously making this accusation, don't you think it's a bit sus that you need to come up with a term to reference the fact that this happened so much? It's like following that same logic, you know, if a bunch of people, like if he's constantly having to defend himself against anti-Semitic stereotypes, like no, I do not control the world. Like you can follow that same logic and be like, well, don't you think it's a bit sus that you constantly have to say that you don't control the world? It's really bad logic. It feeds into bigotry.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's a joke though. I think isn't it? That would be more of a joke. Because everybody knows Ethan doesn't fucking run the world. But you're like bringing it up in sincerity, supposedly.
How you interpret this and change. Like I'm digging myself in deeper, and now what I say, the streams will continue, the politics will continue, and like every way of this video is strongly truthful, apparent to people who chill out for a second and consume literally any of my content. You know, and I understand what you're doing. You're talking to.
But to be fair, this is going so fast, I can barely even hear what Ethan's saying.
Let's see, like you condemned me for like weaponizing my identity.
Okay, what does Ethan say here?
Oh, here's Vaush in his Discord responding. He says, there will be no debate. All of this has been discussed before at length. Talk to Ethan DMs and became across insanely snakish, like a cartoon.
Sorry, what?
I don't know.
So I just came up with a better term than lollipop, Lolly Moss, and you must go and ask everyone individually, do you condemn?
Yeah, is that a Jew joke? See, no, I'm just kidding. That's what he did. That's what he did to me.
See, I'm just is that a Jew joke? Hey, see, I'm just kidding. That's what they did to me. And now Keffals is like, wait, I did that, but now he's doing that. So how can he criticize me when he just did it? He just said it was a joke and said that's what you're doing to him. Are you like, holy shit, wait, this is even more retarded than I thought.
Although I do have a bonus section on Vaush anti-Semitism. I do.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm kidding. I don't think he's doing a Jew thing.
Let's see, like he condemned me for like weaponizing my identity, and he's doing it here. Like, oh, well, you're making this accusation. Don't you think it's a bit sus that you need to come up with a term?
Holy shit, she's so retarded.
It's like following that same logic. You know, if a bunch of people, like if he's constantly having to defend himself against anti-Semitic stereotypes, like, no, I do not control the world. Like, you could follow that same logic and be like, well, don't you think it's a bit sus that you constantly have to say that you don't control the world? It's really bad logic.
Thank God. Oh my God. Dude. I have a banger joke, but it's transphobic. Shit. Fuck, man. Do it? Oh, now I'm fucking. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Keffals is so dumb. Like, I'm glad that Keffals got bottom surgery because she does not deserve to reproduce. Like, I'm glad she lost the ability to reproduce because that would make the world like she was talking about impact on the world with her fucking with her videos and shit. She would have an impact on the world if she reproduced, which would be inherently very negative to the overall IQ of humans going forward. So I'm glad that she is comfortable in her body that is unable to reproduce.
Feeds into bigotry.
Yeah, absolutely.
Literally any direct engagement with him.
Fumbled the joke, over-explained. Fuck you, Steve Stevenson.
Or anyone else right now will be interpreted disingenuous. Like, I'm digging myself in deeper no matter what I say. The streams will continue, the politics will continue, and like every other way of disengaging from the truth will be apparent to people who chill out for a second and consume literally any of my content. You know, and I understand what you're doing. You're talking to your audience who you don't want to look into this very, very deeply. And just continue to take your word for it. That it's all taken out of context and it's bad faith and it's snake.
He's literally done like.
Should have kept it a sentence long, yeah, but I prepped it by saying it was transphobic, so might as well. I don't fucking know. I'm high, dude. Whatever, dude. I'm like almost a comedic genius, and then I overdo it. I'm like a comedian who's retarded.
Multi-hour streams going over every single clip.
Yeah.
Like when I was because I was working on a video essay for all this. Like why I went live and decided to cover this was because Ethan fucked up my video essay. Because I thought, okay, we reached the end of it, this is going nowhere, and then Ethan decided to surprise live stream. And I watched like a 2-3 hour video where Vaush is going over this thread with 20,000 likes with a whole bunch of clips that he's going.
Does getting high ramp up your anxiety? That's a good question. In some ways it can, but usually it doesn't. Luckily, I know some people get really anxious on weed.
Over every single clip going over say because I thought, okay, we reached the end of it, this is going nowhere, and then Ethan decided to surprise live stream. And I watched like a 2-3 hour video where Vaush is going over this thread with 20,000 likes with a whole bunch of clips, and he's going over every single clip, going over the context of the clips, going over the arguments that he made in the clips. Like he's not hiding anything.
Right. He has addressed these clips numerous times, and that's why, as we both mentioned earlier, it's pretty apparent that he doesn't want to address this shit.
Yeah, he addressed it, and he said it was like goblin porn or some shit, even though it's clearly lolly.
He's already done it time and time again. Why should he be forced to address it again?
Thank you.
Because his explanation was retarded.
This was if Vaush saw it, I was having a good one. They said Vaush should legitimately sue Ethan for slander. Someone said, and I said that would be now there's enough case to have a case. No, there is. The amount of slander and false accusations are more than enough for a solid lawsuit. I said, I'm begging you, please, I'll even crowdfund for you to sue me. Let's do it. I'm being dead serious. I would be fucking over the moon if you sued me, please, bro.
Yeah.
Let's do discovery on that hard drive, fella.
Exactly.
Yikes.
Let's see what's built.
Yes.
It's so disproportionate.
Why would that be yikes, dude? It's just double checking.
That's what's really getting to me. It's so disproportionate. Like Ethan is coming off like he's fucking evil in all of this.
Yeah, and again, this is how he is. Anytime he sets his sights on someone for whatever reason, it's very over the top like this. This is nothing new for him.
Below the top of that there.
Yeah, I mean, if you should be overconfident when you're going to anti-CP position because CP bad, CP bad, Vaush is bad for jacking off, dude, lolly.
This is the moronic. Look at this.
The whole thing is really lacking
Lolly.
the reaction of this community. Everything started because something really funny happened.
The whole stuff.
Please slow it down a little.
Yeah, something really funny
bro.
happened. Something that.
Bro, are we ever gonna get through this, guys? Yeah, we do need to slow it down like a tad, though, I think.
We all should have just pointed and laughed at for a little bit and then move on. And then you use that as an opportunity to try and make Vaush out to be a pedophile. Of course, nobody's gonna be laughing at that shit because you're literally slapping a false allegation on someone. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's just way too fucking far.
How's it
The double down-
false?
It's just getting to me so much.
How is it false if there was CP on his PC?
The tonal whiplash of his coverage with this, where it's like the accusations he's making are incredibly serious, but then he's treating it all like it's a joke.
Yeah.
Because if it's a joke, then why should anyone take it seriously? And if it's serious, why are you turning it into a joke?
Yeah.
Stuff is funny.
His reaction was funny.
And it was new. It was new. So there's a conspiracy theory that Dan is somehow the mastermind behind this whole thing. So, and we'll get to that, but here's the meme. Meanwhile, H3 Studios, Dan is Worm Tongue. And I'm like the king of Rohan, whatever.
Yes.
This is literally like we need to skip past the Ethan
Also,
stream.
Think if my jokes are fun. I don't know.
This man is an anti-horse site. Horses need love too, buddy. Cheers, my horse.
I don't know. Personally, I've never felt like I needed to add a laugh track to my streams. I think if my jokes are funny, I don't need clips of people laughing in order.
Yeah, you just need Tipster in the stream to fake laugh at your shit. Okay, what I'll do, I'll compromise. I'm gonna slow it down, but I'm also gonna just skip every time, like, because I just don't want to react to Ethan's stream. Like, it's good, but like,
or to
I
make
want to laugh at
jokes.
retards, you know what I'm saying? And Ethan's not being retarded right now.
Yeah, I feel personally attacked when you say that.
I'm sorry. I'm speaking my truth.
Oh my god.
Dude, first time Tipster
Slays, I'm trying to
self-aware.
Tipster, he actually filmed a video. And he's very mad.
Oh god.
He's very mad. Go ahead, Tip.
Yeah,
I believe that's what he meant,
the argument is just like so flimsy because he then has to say that not the act of making the child porn is immoral, but like you have to at a certain point say that.
Yes, we have me reacting to Keffals reacting to H3 reacting to Tipster reacting to H3.
Is moral? Like,
No, you don't have to say that because that's not what he's saying at all.
I hate to break it to you, buddy, but I don't know if you've thought this through enough.
Huh?
He's playing Donkey Kong. How can you think we're playing Donkey Kong?
That's a challenging game.
People are fucking brain dead. Like, I listen to this and I just hate people. I hate people like this.
I fucking hate everyone.
I legitimately hate all these
By the
people.
way, you were right.
Thank you.
You're absolutely right.
Thank you.
And Tip, how dare you?
Literally.
Check yourself, buddy.
I gotta say, I was watching some of this. He is really fucking good at Donkey Kong Country. Like,
Well, there you go, Tipster.
Let's fucking go.
Like,
Hell
look,
yeah.
look, the you know, you may have been called, or at least they insinuated you were a pedophile multiple times throughout the stream, but at least they acknowledged your broadcaster voice and your Donkey Kong Country skills. That's worth something.
The fucking king of fucking Kong. Let's go.
I think this is just really stupid because, like, you can't make an argument in which, like, the production of CSAM content has no victim. It will always have a victim.
Yeah.
It's premised on child exploitation. There's no way to make it ethically.
Yeah.
this is a hard ass level. He just wasn't no
He's
problem.
that hard.
This is a hard level game.
No, it ain't.
This level is hard.
No way.
AB would
I crush this, dude. Crush it.
I'm with you, AB. You would know.
I know my Donkey Kong.
He's a gamer, though. You could tell by looking at him.
Yeah.
Didn't he just lose? He had a frog. He just lost a frog.
His background. It's a gamer background.
Wait, what's the frog thing?
Back up the video.
Oh.
You
Roll the tape.
You can get little friends to help you, little animals.
Saying it all.
He's riding.
These people.
Damn, AB. Yeah, I don't know. Isn't this like an early level in the game? I think Dan's right. AB's fucking capping, dude. I think AB's just bad at video games, so everybody looks good in comparison,
We're
dude.
fucking brain dead.
You're gonna call us brain dead, and you're gonna fucking sit there and
I
read the frog?
mean,
Idiot.
all he has to do is like wait for the fucking the circle, man.
Idiot.
And he walked into the circle. He didn't even like go under the fucking. You're supposed to go under it, like under the level to avoid getting hit, and he got hit. No, he's bad at DK, man. AB's capping.
You're telling me he's good at this? What are you talking
First of all,
about?
he finished this level without dying. One. And also,
Wait, is it possible he did it on purpose?
it
Because it was faster?
I was thinking that for a second, but I think he was just
Did you do it on purpose?
No, I did not do it on purpose.
Okay, so what?
Oh my god, of course he didn't do it on purpose. He sucks. He didn't even, he can't think about arguments. Of course he can't think about where they want you to go in Donkey Kong, even though there's clearly like a hazard there going back and forth. And you've played this level a million times. For how much Tipster's played DKC, he's so bad at it, bro.
Wasn't like a speedrunning strat.
No, not at all. I'm good, but I'm not that good.
I think that's the thing I've noticed as well, that Ethan constantly thinks that people are like actually fucking devious masterminds when they're just being idiots. No
Yeah.
offense.
True. I mean, I am an idiot, to be fair.
Yeah, I've been there.
Wait, that's
Why
the
do you
first
laugh at
smart
it?
thing Tipster said.
Yeah, I don't know. I assume you were.
Yeah, what does that mean?
I assume you were talking about his background, of course. Like he has
Some
to-
video game stuff.
Totally.
Of course.
I wonder if he's ever had a gamer moment.
Sometimes I wonder if the people who do these kind of videos are really playing the game or are they just using footage.
A lot of people don't.
Right.
That's actually been controversy I've seen, where they'll steal other people's gameplay, put it in, and it becomes like a whole thing.
PlayStation did that.
Oh, I thought he was above that.
I knew it.
What the frick?
Tipster
They literally
faked
just
it.
make these stupid fucking arguments like
He didn't get the
That's literally what this is. They're
Nobody
gonna
will
take,
ever
like,
explain why it's wrong. They'll never get into the actual
You
meat
guys
and
are so
potatoes
stupid,
of the
you just don't
argument.
get it.
It's just bad faith, okay?
But I'm not gonna explain it.
I actually do explain in this stream why the arguments that Ethan is making are wrong, but
I didn't see it. Where is it at? I actually did. Doesn't actually explain or show where it is or re-explain it.
I'm just not going to talk about that. They're not going to show those clips.
I know. They're probably not going to.
No.
Why don't you explain it right
Nobody
here?
in this whole thing, Keffals, Tipster, or Vaush, has ever told me what I lied about and what I'm wrong about, other than just to speak
I
kind
did.
of like abstractly about it being bad faith.
You're too dumb to understand.
I mean, he doesn't actually give a way to have these conversations.
Yeah.
He invited you. Wait, how is Tipster saying yeah to that? Wait, how is Tipster saying yeah to that? They're not giving a way to have these conversations. Yeah, you got invited onto the stream to talk, and you declined it. What do you mean? Wow, he's not willing to have this conversation with us. He literally invited you on, bro. What? He can't take what you say live on his stream out of context. Or showed him bad faith. That's you live talking. Like, what?
Like, he never talked to any of us before doing this. He never tried to actually understand where we were coming from with any of this.
Wait, he asked you to come on.
It's really weird that he's trying to say, oh, like, none of you have ever actually explained this.
Yeah, it's literally like the stream that they're showing clips from. I go into all of that. I explain all of it. No.
How do we lose? We lost connection?
Your explanation is like really bad. I think he's trying to say that like he explained like the utilitarianism arguments, and like that. But even if like you and them like not like realizing what Vaush was trying to argue. But number one, him arguing that in the first place, even if he doesn't believe it, is like just like, why would you even put that argumentation out there? Number two is that he got caught with, or number one, more so, he got caught with lolly CP on his computer, so it puts that conversation in a different light, and like everything else about Vaush in a like different light when you find out he actually had the material, you know? Even if he says it's bad, CP bad, you can say CP bad, but if you have CP and you like track into it, then you might not think it's, you might be lying about how bad you think it is.
You're about to get an ad.
Okay, I'm gonna take ad time to read donuts. Beard Matt, thanks for the $5. I approve Ethan.
Something that unfortunately you'll probably never get to experience.
Yeah.
These stupid fucking out of context clips and make the obvious response to what these clips suggest, just so they can get internet asspats and Twitter likes and fucking views on YouTube and shit.
Okay, bro, you listen to me say that sexual relationship with a child could be beneficial to a child, and you took the obvious reaction.
What's an internet asspat?
Like, good job.
Why do they act so fucking dumb? Like, they know what we're saying.
Yeah.
Like, the condescension is just baffling to me. Like, what is a pedo jacket? By the way,
I would be condescending to people defending this shit from Vaush too. I am being condescending in some ways. But also, asking what pedo jacketing is, I don't think that part was really... It could be, it was kind of condescending in some ways, but like also like, what the fuck is pedo jacketing? Legitimately, what?
these people are lollipops. Come on.
I still can't fucking believe that. He said that the term pedo jacketing is ridiculous while calling people lollipops. I'm so done.
What about Cobalt? Oh, true.
Why not a pat on the back?
Yeah,
Like,
Because to them it's a sport, you know what I mean?
oh, Tipster slapped me on the ass.
Is that virtual essay?
He might, yeah.
Don't touch me.
Do internet asspats?
That's
Do
literally
virtual
Let me take a
essay?
jab at someone that I dislike on the internet.
I don't dislike Vaush.
I missed that part of the H3. I didn't see this part of the H3 stream, I don't think.
That's what you guys are wrong. I said during the video that none of you guys clearly watched. I like Vaush. I think he's funny, and he's a good speaker.
I like him so much that I went on a 2-hour segment and basically said he was a pedophile. That's how much I like him.
Because he had lolly CP on his computer. Ha ha! Tipster's dumb live. Ha ha ha! Wow, you liked him so much that you called him a pedo after he had CP on his computer. Ha ha ha! Ha ha! Yeah, that does change your opinion on people, typically. If you have a conscience.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't... Like, if that's how he treats people that he likes, I don't want him to like me.
Yeah, with friends like that, who needs enemies, right?
Jesus.
What? Well, if you don't have lolly CP on your computer, you won't have to worry. What? Wait, what's that response, dude? I wouldn't want him to be my friend. Like as if you're gonna get caught with lolly CP? Because that's the reason he doesn't like Vaush. So if you're saying that he's gonna do the same thing to you if you're friends with him, that means you're saying that you could... What? You're saying there's a possibility that you could have your lolly CP leaked? Bro, check the hard drive, check the phone. Check the hard drive and check the phone.
Jesus Christ, I would worry about, like, being one of his kids.
Actually, no, not funny, but I think he's smart and a good speaker.
Oh, jeez.
And some of his videos I've enjoyed watching. That being said, so no, I don't have a vendetta against him, and I like them before.
Just randomly, like, bringing up his fatherhood. Like, yeah, I would be afraid to be one of his kids. What? What does that even mean, bro?
All this shit started to transpire.
It's about
I mean, if I'm saying one mean thing about Vaush before this, give me a break. You guys are just doing you're on autopilot. So embarrassing.
fucking true. Just so I can make a quick buck on the internet. As somebody who is friends with an artist who draws goblin porn, the funny thing is I knew exactly what Vaush was talking about because his descriptor for goblin porn is exactly what the way
That is so funny.
Tipster knows about the goblin porn.
Okay, we haven't watched it yet, but when I was hearing it, I was like, what is goblin porn?
You and everyone.
No, Vaush was absolutely based for that. I want a goblin woman to fucking steal all of my gold and curse my entire bloodline.
Oh my god, it's just so funny to me as he's describing this. I'm like, it's kind of fucked up that I actually know what the fuck he's talking about. God.
But he was describing his lolly CP as goblin porn, which it clearly wasn't. This guy's stupid.
I'm obsessed.
Actually, can you look up what does a goblin and goblin porn look like? Because I'm curious.
They're all very thick. In all the right ways.
Tipster.
Tipster likes goblin porn. Now, does he like actual goblin porn or Vaush version of goblin porn? That's up for you to decide.
Glad we have your expertise.
Oh god.
I don't know.
Spoilers, dude.
Oh yeah, video downloader plus.
Watch doing
Got this,
VR.
dude.
Yeah.
There's so much. I'm telling you, this is insane.
She draws her art. Shout out to Rumpin' Dog.
Fucking simp.
I don't know if you realize how optically bad what you just said looks. This looks...
Dude, you're literally defending animated CP at this moment. And talking to me about optics.
Except that's not what I'm doing. That's not what I'm doing at all.
That's not what I'm doing. Do you hear the cope in his voice? That's not what I'm doing. That's not what I'm doing at all. right. Listen to this.
This looks...
Dude, You are literally defending animated CP at this moment and talking to me about optics.
Except that's not what I'm doing.
That's not what I'm doing.
It's not what I'm doing at all.
That's not what I'm doing at all. Oh my god.
This is so bad.
This is so bad. I'm not
got back
defending.
to
I'm
you.
not defending child porn. I'm just saying that Vaush had on by accident, and it doesn't matter if they look young. It matters if they are young. I mean, this is a 3,000-year-old dragon. Come on, man. I wasn't defending Lolly CP. I was defending Lolly the 1,000-year-old dragons, man, and horsecock. I was defending Lolly horsecock, not Lolly in general, dude. It's only okay if there's a horsecock and Vaush looks at it. Also, Vaush said it wasn't okay, so it was an accident.
Playing video games right now. Understandable. I'll extend the invite and see if you wanted to.
This is what normal speed is like, by the way, if you were wondering.
But he probably doesn't.
Normal speed, Keffals.
But I thought I'd give him the opportunity.
Gotcha.
Keffal, slow at talking.
Holy shit.
They're just silent, like, for fucking 5 seconds before pressing play. Yeah, we're going back to 2 times, man. Are you kidding me?
Terrible.
Wow. Well, listen, if criticizing CP... You know what I mean?
Yeah, like how that was clipped out, the part where I explained why his Instagram post was terrible, asking LGBT people if they regularly get accused of being pedophiles and groomers. Yeah, let's just clip that part out.
They addressed that criticism or that point. Keffals made that exact point. You copy that point from Keffals, and they responded to Keffals saying that already. Why would they need the tipster regurgitation to react to? Also, what? They would have just said, like, if you... What? That has, like, no connection. Like, how do you think they were trying? You think that's a gotcha? Do you think that if they played the clip of you saying, oh, this is so homophobic and transphobic, that they'd pause the stream to be like, whoa, everybody. We were actually wrong. I'm so sorry, Tipster. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to Vaush. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to Keffals. Guys, there's nothing suspicious about any of this at all. We gotta cancel the stream. We gotta turn it off. See you guys later. Thank you for the support, but holy fuck, we fucked up. Just turns off the stream. Like, what did Tipster expect? Like, they just call him a dumbass. Like, it has this call out has nothing to do with LGBTQ at all. Literally.
Like, I'll take that tough route. You're gonna have a hard time uphill with that argument, buddy.
Yo.
So again, I found this clip with like all the oh shit, it doesn't work. This one here, I think it's because
It's a Twitter thing, maybe.
I think it's because it's like marked as mature. Does it open for you guys? You see it in the
Click, hold it for the clip.
Yeah, I can skip it though. It's not really material. Here's everything he said about me on Discord and Twitter over on Friday and beyond. Yo, actually wants to talk. That's really cool, but you'll have to wait because I'm getting a haircut. What happened?
So that was as we were watching the show.
Yeah, he knew what I was saying. The haircut is done, but I'm still not going on. He said, "This is what I get for being into." What is Midna? I didn't know what that meant.
Oh my god.
You're talking about Zelda Midna?
Oh, okay, I don't know. It's definitely some weird fetish thing. I think the way he's talking about it.
No, it was fucking Midna from Twilight Princess.
Oh man, that's funny.
This is what getting into Midna growing up. My mind was more charitable to the chubby short stack archetype.
Oh, it is. I think
It's not funny. It's kind of gross. But
I
mean, Midna.
This ain't helping you.
Yeah, Midna's pretty
Let me see
bad.
this
here, brother.
Let me see. There she is.
No
Princess Midna.
way, you guys are not fantasizing over her. That's a child. This is Lolly, because she's probably meant to be super old, but that's not a baby.
Yep.
Yeah, she's older. She's like the queen, but
Yep,
she's
yep.
this creature.
You think this is hot? Okay.
Tipster's gonna be like, dude, it's not. It's short stack. There's plenty of petite women that look that short and stuff.
Say no more.
Tipster's gonna defend this.
But again,
No, he's just laughing.
Midna has fucking boobs. I don't know what he's talking
Oh,
about.
she's
Yeah, I
defending
was gonna say that. I
it.
don't remember last.
Dude, and Tipster's saying it. Oh no! She has boobs. Guess who also have boobs? 13-year-olds, 14-year-olds, 15-year-olds, 16-year-olds, 17-year-olds, sometimes even 12-year-olds. You fucking pedo defending retard.
Last time I saw a child with boobs.
Like, I feel like if you go down the rabbit hole with this line of thought, you're eventually going to start calling adult women, like being into adult women pedophiles.
Oh, never mind. I wish I could remember the context of the drama, but I literally remember something I covered like ages ago.
You're going to start. So this is like a gateway to like saying that. Wait, what? So like jacking off to Midna porn is or calling saying someone's jacking off to Midna porn is like jacking off to lolly is a gateway to calling adult porn pedophilia. But if you call it a gateway, then that means it wouldn't be adult material. It would be close enough to a child that you would not consider it adult. If you look like, if you show that character, especially in a sexual way, with like a pussy out and shit like that, to people, which you shouldn't, by the way, because that would kind of be lolly, and ask people if it's closer to an adult or a child, most people are going to say child. I mean, it's Midna.
Referred to some girl in her like early 20s as a child or something, like a 21-year-old child. That's what it was. And I'm like, what?
She does have an adult version, yeah. The adult version's fine. The adult version's fine. Come on.
Yeah, I had a friend where this shit happened to her because it's like she had a growth hormone deficiency.
But they are talking about the imp version. That is the version Vaush was talking about, the imp version.
She looked younger than she actually was, and anytime people were like, flirty with her, like those people get called pedophiles. She's like in her fucking mid-20s.
What about midgets? Midgets look like, I don't know if that's the correct term, but people with dwarfism, I think that's the correct term. I don't know. But they literally look like adults that like just don't have like long legs. Like they're just like so short and shrunk down, but they still look like adults. Like midget or small people don't look like kids typically. Or dwarfism, I don't know.
Yeah. Where was that reality star that she was 23 years old and she was dating a 26-year-old
Pull up Midna. They did on the HC podcast just now.
guy, and everybody was calling the guy a pedophile, but it's because she had that disorder or whatever, where they look like crazy young even though they're like actually an adult.
Yeah.
Not like this infatuation with midnight.
It's all compounding.
Yes,
Mhm.
compounding interest.
Yeah.
But one thing I do get really bothered by is the persistent implication that all these maliciously cut clips are deep secrets. They're unearthed or not, like discussed to the death of my channel. I made videos addressing that multiple times. It comes up in debate. Again, this is one of their go-to defenses. It's totally untrue. I never insinuated that. And even if it was true, it doesn't change anything, man. We didn't know about it.
Mhm.
Just because you've talked about it doesn't mean that everybody watches your channel, man. Give me a break.
You know what's interesting? Midna's really interesting.
Well, come on. Like, if you're going to make these kinds of accusations that are incredibly serious, you should do your fucking research. Bitch has an entire team to do this kind of research for him.
I think that's what makes it even more embarrassing, right? Because it's one thing if like you have a streamer or somebody who does.
Do your research before you defend Vaush, bro. There's Lolly CP on his computer. Oh, it was an accident. She called it Lolly right at the beginning of the stream. And later in the stream, they're like, no one's saying it isn't Lolly. Even though Tipster was saying alleged the whole time. Which implies that it could not be Lolly, but okay. Man, I wish I could just reach through the screen and fucking just scream at the man. Just like one or two sentences. There's Lolly CP on his PC. Just scream that. It's over. Yo, Thidiot became a tier 3? What the fuck? That's like a lot more money. Thank you. You're like an Epic member now. You're like the only tier 3 I have, I think. Let's go. Tier 3 sub. Tier 3 sub. The idiot. More like the Chad, bro. I don't know what you see Midna as a child. She doesn't even act like a child. We know she's an adult and doesn't do anything sexual to Link. No, Midna is not Lolly in the game Twilight Princess. Okay, like... Let me explain this, alright? Midna in the game Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess isn't Lolly, okay? But if you saw a drawing of her, like you know, the drawings that that Vaush had of like, you know, adding sexual parts to her, like adding, you know, a vagina and getting fucked, and with how small and short and little and childlike the body of Imp Midna is in particular due to the curse cast on her in the game, if that version of her is sexualized, then it becomes Lolly. But the like default version of Midna, where it's like, yeah, it doesn't have clothes on, but it's like, it's not like it has nipples or a pussy or whatever. You know, that version is fine. Like, that version is in the game. Nintendo isn't going to put Lolly CP in their video game, alright? But once you add the features onto her character design in combination with that turns it into lolly. Does that make sense? Like, it's porn of Imp Midna is lolly. But the normal version of Imp Midna is fine. It's literally in the game. Like, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, the character is an adult, but it doesn't matter because, like, when you're jerking off to lolly hentai, it's an image, so it's like, it doesn't matter how they act or talk or whatever. If it's sexual and they have a child body, then it's lolly. We already, like, do you, like, this isn't right. It's about what they look like, not what they are. You know? Anyway. Hopefully that makes sense.
Like video essays or whatever, and they're doing it all on their own. Like, it's a one-man gig, and they fuck something up. Like, it still looks bad, obviously, but, like, it's them by themselves. This guy has a whole team to help him do this shit, and he still fucks it up so hard.
I'm sorry, before we move on, because that kind of gives him an out, being that Midna's actually older, but she's this creature for 99% of the game. You only see her real form at the end, so it is interesting.
That's interesting. I wish somebody had mentioned that. That'd be really insightful.
No, we talked about her actually being older. I'm just saying that as a psychological standpoint, like looking at Midna, that's a good character to use as an excuse to publicly be like, oh, she's hot because she's actually older.
But that's what.
But she has, okay, but they're literally debating the ethics of child pornography now, and apparently I'm the debate pervert. She has fucking boobs. She has curves, she has hips. I don't get it.
Yeah, it's really fucking weird.
The lolicon loophole is.
Right.
They all use that.
And it says she's speculated to be over 18. Very convenient.
Oh,
Very convenient.
regulated to be over 18.
No way. It says on this comic book resources.com.
Oh,
However, it's speculated that she's over 18 and likely in her mid-20s.
Okay.
Oh, she's not ancient.
So hold on. This seems to be official. I guess she does have an adult version. So perhaps.
So which one is it?
Which
Hold on.
one
No,
are
you
we
said
talking
short stack.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
That's not
Midna with
short
Link in the whole game is the first one we looked
Yeah,
at.
who's
And at the
that?
very end, you reveal her true form, which is this.
Which turns.
He's like, go back.
Okay.
Go back to the child one. You were way harder before.
The child one.
R. Kelly, please.
I cannot believe.
Yeah. That's
Okay, no, I need to pause. I need to go back. These people are
And
stupid.
you reveal her true form, which is this.
Which turns.
He's like, go back.
Okay.
Go back to the child one. You were way harder before.
R. Kelly, please.
Yeah, like, look, those are like childbearing hips. That is not what the hips a child would have.
Like, do they not acknowledge that, like, short women exist? Like, that's a real thing.
No tip.
I'm gonna play this at normal speed and let it speak for itself.
So
While I
you
toke
can't
up.
think that short women are hot. That's
This is retarded.
too child-coded.
Wait,
Hey,
child
Mrs.
coded?
Tipster, just letting women exist. Like, that's a real thing.
No, Tipster, you can't think that short women
Short
are
women
hot. That's
exi-
too child-coded.
Hey,
Let me get
Mrs.
high.
Tipster, just letting you know you're not allowed to exist. I'm sorry. Okay, she's been informed.
What? Why do you do that when I was talking?
Yeah, just... I don't know.
What the fuck? Miss Tip is a lolly? Miss Tipster does not look like Midna. What? What the fuck? No. How Jojo $2. How do you feel like aging up a character? Here's what I think about the aging up character. If you know the kid, the character is a kid. Ah, fuck. Okay, so aging up is different, alright? So it's like, if you come across, like, let's say you're just, I don't know, you, like, come across this image of an aged up character sexually, and you don't know the origins of the character, it's fine. Even if you do know the origins of the character, it's a little weird because it's like, you know that, like, the official interpretation of the character is a child. But it's like, I'd say that's weird, but I wouldn't call them pedo, because, like, the image they're jerking off to is, like, of an adult. Like, an adult depiction. But I do think it's, like, a little strange if you know that the character is meant to be a child and official material. If you're just trying to find, like, an anime person who looks like an adult and they happen to be aged up and you don't know, then I don't think there's an issue. I do think it's, like, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
They
that's
do
one
talk
of the
so
tropes
slow.
that they say all
You gotta
the
stop
time.
yelling.
That's how they get a loophole. They go, oh yeah, no.
No, you don't
she's a
understand.
9,000-year-old.
You don't understand. I have a bong, and I was ripping from it when Tipster said that. So it was like, that's what happened.
Demigod that looks like she's 8.
Also, in her final form, she is so hot. It's like crazy.
He wants nothing to do with that.
I know. That's
I mean, like
really
this.
insane to me. He wants that. He wants a little.
Which way, Western
short
man?
stack.
Right. There actually seems to be more when she's in her tiny figure. She's younger, according to
for
this.
sure.
Her eyes have
thing.
more sparkles. They're much bigger. Yeah.
This
She has
is-
a child.
It says Midnight appears as an imp-like creature, but her actual form is humanoid. In her second age form, Midnight is 10 years old and wears a black robe. I don't know
She's
exactly.
10.
I don't know the lore, so I don't know how this
That
fits
looks like
in.
it looks like a child version of her.
Yeah.
And that's the one, for the record, Vaush wants to fuck.
Right. I don't know how accurate
didn't
that is. But,
specify.
you know.
I like how Tipster and Keffals are just not responding. I'll be right back in a second. I just need to go get some more water. Fuck. I'm smoking my brains out. Yeah. Dude, I've liked this stream. This stream's been chill, man. This stream's been, yeah, I've liked it, man. I don't know. We're just chilling, man. We're just chilling, weeding out. I mean, how else are you gonna fucking react to this shit show? Am I right?
An ancient
This is
wizard.
no. Oh,
banished
hold
her.
on. He says, "This is what I get for being into Midna growing up."
This is confusing. They're just kind of making shit. Point.
Yeah.
Like if they
pretty
had
much.
all of the smoking gun evidence that they said they did, what the fuck is this?
Now I have to stop you, Keffals. Okay.
Yes.
At this point, they're making shit up. Like that's been their whole argument
Okay.
this whole fucking time.
Okay, you're right. You're right.
My mind was more charitable to the chubby short.
That
fat
was
arch-
on like 2 times speed. How long did it? How much dead air was it? Well, we know. There's literally an hour and 27 minutes of dead air. We calculated it.
Oh, he's totally talking about the.
Yeah, he's talking about the Wally.
Ignore.
pictures.
I love how
yeah,
they
yeah,
ignore all the great
It's Wally
points.
and is it some form of bestiality too?
What?
Because the horse, like, it's not human. Like, I feel like it's more.
Okay, wait. So now they're getting into like whether or not, but it's like
Bobby, what do you think about people jerking it to Pokemon character girls like Mista, May, or Dawn? Misty. I didn't watch the Pokemon animes growing up. I don't know which characters there are, but I know there's like some child girl character who's like with Ash, and I think she has orange hair. And if you're talking about her, like, what the fuck? Like, dude, if people jerk off to that, like, pedo alert, like, yeah, that's lolly, man. That is like, yeah.
it's a fucking mythical creature. And they don't exist in real life. Why are they debating this?
This is so stupid. Oh my god.
I don't.
We're speechless.
There's plenty of adults in Pikmin too. Oh, Pokemon. Dude, the acronym for Pokemon is PKMN, and Pikmin is literally like just 2 eyes in there. So I prefer Pikmin. I'm a Pikmin head. I love Pikmin. I don't care that much for Pokemon, so obviously that's how I read it. Pikmin only has 2 child characters. There's only 2 kids in Pokemon or in Pikmin. 2 canonical children, all the rest are adults. The Idiot, member for 3 months, tier 3. Double Mayo Monkey, thank you. Hell yeah, love that guy, man.
Yeah, like, I can be honest. You know, I can be a bit of a degenerate. I have a bad dragon dildo. It's like a giant octopus tentacle.
I wish I really wish I didn't unpause. I'm being genuine. Like, I really did not want to hear that. Like, why is Tipster laughing at that? That's like that's a lot. That's not like, that's a lot. That's a little too personal. That's TMI. That's like way too TMI in my opinion. Like what? Like,
I don't want to have sex with squids or octopi, whatever.
Oh my god.
Or animaloid.
Well, it's a humanoid.
Humanoid.
Yeah, it's a humanoid. Yeah, I wouldn't put the bestiality on it.
Like,
if you can speak, if you can talk to it, then I think you're good.
Okay. Also interesting, I just remembered Link is
Okay, Velvet, you're correct. Tangela could get it, unless it turns out that Tangela, the Pokemon, is canonically a minor or
That's
something. Then never mind.
gross.
what's in the game? That's
That's gross.
And Shortman the rights him. Shortman the rights him in that game.
Disgusting.
Stallion energy.
By the way, one thing you'll notice while looking through all this,
And to be fair, even for a hot girl, I would say that's gross. Like, it's not gross just because it's capital. Like, it's just gross in general. Like, yeah, but
his Discord. Sorry, I just put 3 bubbles in my mouth. I feel like a horse chewing up carrot.
Take it away.
I have a question actually while you're chewing. Is anybody hungry?
I'm fucking starving, dude.
Okay.
What would be like the appropriate meal for this though?
Hmm.
Hey, happy meals.
Hey, we have hay.
don't do this to me right now. Wait.
I kind of would.
No, not the
Yeah,
food
you
talk. Come
I want to
on.
do that to you.
Yeah,
It's so good.
Yeah, don't do that.
Let's see, let's see.
Holy shit.
I
No,
mean,
no,
McDonald's
no,
is
no.
healthy, but McDonald's is
It's trash.
Fuck.
It's just crazy how like it doesn't feel
What,
good as soon as calories. It makes you feel like shit.
Dude, I'm feeling just like how Tipster did. Me high right now, I'm feeling like how Tipster did when he was reacting to this, dude. He must have been like, oh, dude, the food. He was thinking, dude, he started thinking about the Jack in the Box meals real quick.
What would you like?
That's why he's not talking right
Can you just talk
now.
about Discord and I'll keep going?
Okay.
The one thing, because I'll eat anything, I don't care. The one thing I noticed going through all this receipts and stuff, his Discord is the people on there are like all degenerates, and they have these kinds of conversations there all the time. And there's so much conversation spearheaded by Vaush about sex, sexuality, and all this kink stuff.
Sure.
He's interacting with his audience for sexual gratification. It seems like.
What? Okay, what the fuck? It does really feel like Ethan is chomping at the bit to call a community that is like disproportionately trans a community full of pedophiles.
That's insane to say. Wait, first explain why. Because, like, first off, is that true? Is he sexual in the DM? Like, can you first explain if since you're, like, Keffals closer to, like, the Vaush community? Like, I genuinely don't know. I want to know. Like, is that just some bullshit Ethan's saying or heard offhandedly and over-exaggerating? Or is Vaush actually talking really sexual with his, the people in his Discord to the point where it might be for his own sexual gratification? But no, instead of getting that genuine answer, that would be useful to me as someone who, you know, I know Ethan can sometimes over-exaggerate things and make bad points. He's done that to me and to other people in the past. Like, I know. Like, so please, like, if you have proof or an opinion one way or the other, as someone who is in the Vaush Discord server, and I know, of course, Tipster loves to live on Discord, so he's all over that too. I would have loved, from a viewer point of view, obviously they wouldn't tell me directly because of the Tipster Bully streams, but as watching as a viewer, you know, even if I weren't live right now, I would want to know the fucking answer. But no, instead, she's just like, I can't believe you're saying that they talk sexually when there's trans people in that community. I think you're just calling all trans people pedophiles. You're calling trans people pedophiles, bro. Like, please. Like, are you actually trying to give a normal response that, like, is tangible, that people can use? Or are you just fucking blabbing your mouth off and just saying random shit angrily, instead of saying anything of value that the audience can take, to, I don't know, maybe understand your side, convince them maybe somehow that you're right, maybe a little bit. I don't know. I don't, like, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard because it's like, hey, there was lolly CP on his computer, so it's like, how the fuck do you argue that doesn't signify or warrant further investigation? Like, how can you even have that point? I don't know. But if you are going to have it, at least try to convince me that you're right. like, at least try. I don't know. Is that... Whatever. The idiot gifted 1 Mayo Monkey membership. Let's go. Did you see Willie Mac Show's video? Yes, I did. When it came out. Because I was staying up late. And that video came out late. And I watched it. And it was great. The Willie Mac Show video. I loved it.
I fucking knew that this is where it would go.
That is so...
But if you bring that up, he's just gonna fucking say, oh, that's idpol, that's idpol. And then just wait until the topic of Israel comes up. And for him to say, as a Jewish person...
The funny thing about it is, if you look at Vaush's Discord rules, he actually has pretty strict rules against that kind of stuff. Pornographic images, including images featuring sex and our nudity, and horny posting is strictly limited to the NSFW channels. So, like, to act...
He has NSFW channels. That's it. Ethan's right. Wait, Ethan's right. If Vaush has an NSFW channel in his Discord, and he engages in the NSFW channel with the other users, his fans, then he does talk sexually and get sexual gratification off of his viewers. What, you think he's gonna go into his not safe for work Discord and not, like, jerk off to stuff in there? It's not safe for work for a reason. Like, what? Oh my god. They gave me the answer. And the reason they didn't give me the answer right away and they were talking about transphobic is because the answer, as they tried to slip it in there, literally proves Ethan right. So instead of just saying, oh yeah, Ethan, you are right about that. He has a not safe for work channel. You know, I'll give you that at least, Ethan. No, instead, you have to try and obfuscate the truth and slip it in a little bit later. Under the hood. And hope people don't notice, even though everybody does, unless they're a little tip-brained. Jojo with the $5. I used to be a Vaush fan. Second I heard about this, unsubscribed. Hell yeah. Also, here's money for keeping me off Twitter. Thank you so much. And, yeah, I'm not saying hell yeah in terms of, like, someone you liked turned out to be shitty. Not hell yeah in terms of that, but hell yeah in terms of you being like, I'm gonna unsub because I feel too disgusted by your actions to watch you anymore. Yes. Let him know. Let him know that we don't want him looking at kids getting fucked. Or even advocating for points about kids getting fucked, even in hypotheticals. Kind of gross. Kind of gross. Thank you so much for the $5, Jojo.
Like, it's just, like, constantly being posted, that kind of shit in, like, his Discord. Like, it's not the case. Like, they actually have pretty strict rules against that sort of thing.
I wonder if anyone in his audience is going to get mad that McDonald's is on the BDS list and he's just a bit order of the whole crew.
I was thinking about that.
Or maybe, like, he doesn't have to worry about that now after the leftovers fallout.
Oh, with this girl Lolly, which I'll get into. Wait, no,
not Lolly.
Poppy.
I was like, wait, that doesn't make sense. Whoops, her name was Poppy. So that's already alarming by itself. There's so many different facets of this. They're just giant red flags, man. He continues after saying he wanted to fuck Mint Baby Migna. One thing I do really get bothered by is I already read that one. Yeah. People did horse emojis on this, by the way. 13 horse emojis on this comment.
Wow, that's so bad faith.
Like, imagine if I did a 2-hour stream.
Wait a sec, what is this?
What?
I just put it on the screen. You can find N-word compilation?
Really? What is this? Fucking Bowblax in 2017? Like documenting Keem versus H3 drama? What is this? This is a throwback. This is a way throwback. We're going fucking centuries back to 2017. Holy shit. What is this? The classic, bro.
Huh. Oh,
everybody in the chat saying no sound.
It's muted. Here you go.
I've already said the N-word. You can't take me down. Someone makes a compilation like, here's Ethan saying nigger.
Well, who said nigger faggot? The nigger faggot has just been around the block. Yeah,
Jesus.
Just saying nigger faggot. Yeah, but I feel like you're using it a little liberally. I love saying nigger faggot. It's so wonderful.
That's insane.
What? Why are they just playing that? What? Wait. You went on Ethan's stream. This is another snaky thing. I don't know why she's doing this out in the open. Like, it's like so stupid. It's so dumb. Everyone sees what you're doing. Like, if you had an issue with these clips, legitimately, you would have told Ethan on the podcast or sometime before now. These happened in 2017. You were on the podcast way after that fact and before this very moment when you're streaming this. So it's like, why bringing it up now just makes you look like a fucking petty bitch who only brings up shit when it's convenient for you. Like how you like brought up the Black Lives Matter song I made like in 2016 because you were mad at the Throbbing Horsecock alt account. I'm a very weird person. I had an alt account and I called it Throbbing Horsecock because I wanted to see how grotesque I could make a username on Twitter, and that was just the account I had to follow people who blocked me, so I could use it for Twitterverses. And I just wanted to change it to that name, and I also had troll tweets on there that Keffals did not like, because one of the tweets was me, or not me, but like the character of Throbbing Horsecock. Before then, it was called Motherfucking Mark. It was always like, I don't know, sometimes I just made tweets on there, and one was like, one was I'd fuck Joe Biden, and then the next one was what was it? Trans women aren't real women, but I'd still fuck the shit out of them. Which obviously I don't think that, but like on that account it was funny. Anyway, I don't even know why I brought that up. Oh yeah. What the fuck? Why did I bring that up, bro? Oh yeah. Wait. I don't fucking know why I brought that. Whatever, dude. It's fucking. Oh yeah, Keffals brought up BLM song to say I was like racist when that account because she got offended that account said that, and then started saying I was transphobic, and then started bringing other things from my past, like in 2016 BLM song to say I was racist, and stuff like that. So now she's doing that to Ethan right here. That's what I meant to say. I'm very tip-brained right now. Big oops. Boo-hoo, big oops. Membership for 3 months. Some people don't know the struggle of being a lolly defender. We always got bullied. Says Tipster. Like singing it retard mode. Lolly defenders medal. Everybody defend Lolly. Thank you for the 3 months, man. But yeah, literally, like, it's just, she only brings up shit. Like, she saves stuff as ammo. It's almost like she keeps a folder of me or something on her computer. Being like, okay, here's the BLM song, here's fucking this, that, and the other, and bada bing, bada boom. Ready to fling it at you whenever I am sick of you or something. I don't fucking know. Wouldn't be surprised.
Saying, even iDubbbz is like, Ethan, chill.
Yeah.
So you're gonna get sued for it.
And his whole thing is that he says nigger fat and saying nigger fat.
They really were just like, dude, I can't. we can't accurately respond to anything Ethan's saying about us, so let's just play this. Because like they were literally just like watching in real time, letting Ethan just like completely pound them with good points, and they just say nothing because they're just like, I don't know, they're just seeing it and they're like, I can't say anything because there's nothing I can say. So instead of doing more of that, they got to show some of that old N-word clips.
Because he said nigger before. Well, Ethan said nigger before.
Whoa.
Jack Stones looks so uncomfortable in that clip.
He wants to bolt.
In a reference, he actually was a hypocrite. Because he said nigger on his podcast.
That's pretty racist. Dude, it's pretty racist of Tipster to derive enjoyment from Ethan Klein saying the N-word in the past. Like, if you think, like, you can hear in Tipster's voice, he was like, this is funny. Like, ha ha ha, lol. How's this funny? It's just saying the N-word over and over. It's not even like a punchline. It's just profanity. It's racist profanity, and you think it's funny? You think it's funny? You think this is funny? The idiot, $5. This moment in the Tips history shall be known as the battle at Lolicon Hill 2. Yo, wait, can I pin that? Wait. Oh, dude, I don't think I can pin a super chat. Man. That's so good. The moment battle at Lolicon Hill 2. Holy shit. Yo, thank you for the $5, man. And the tier 3 earlier. And the gifted sub, man. You're fucking killing it tonight. You're killing it with the fucking donos. Battle at Lolicon Hill 2. I love that. Alright. Let's go.
It's honestly kind of jarring now, like going back over these old clips, when now he's like constantly making these as a Jewish minority argument, when it's like he obviously didn't give a fuck about what other minorities had to say.
Oh god.
And referencing it, I said he said nigger. When I'm saying nigger fact, like I was at a party and said nigger and she left. And they're like, oh, Ethan said nigger. You said it just. I have nothing to apologize for.
Well, what to expect from stupid meters? Sorry, Blacks, but most of you are easy to manipulate. Bingo, 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 bingo.
Jesus, that was a comment that he made?
Yeah, one of his old videos.
If we were watching a YouTube video and just anyone was on screen and you called them the N-word out of nowhere, that would be much closer to what happened. Yeah.
But in this case, there's no context. He's like killing it.
They're just gonna watch this in full? Are they gonna react to the Ethan stream anymore, or did they just stop? Are they just like having a meltdown? Like just like
I'm not making an argument right now. I'm just playing a
they're like I can't say anything against Ethan anymore, so I'm just gonna default to like playing N-word compilations for 8 minutes straight, uninterrupted, no reaction. Like what?
Clip reel. New chatter came in the chat and said, bro, this is such a lame argument. I thought you were better than this. I'm just playing a reel of stuff that he said. Like his entire thing is out of context clips, so why can't I also play a reel of out of context clips of things he said? I'm
so salty. Dude, Tipster so salty too. Dude. His fucking Jack in the Box burger is real salty, man.
I mean, they're all like 6'5" black dudes. Yeah, that's terrifying. There's a 6'5" black dude skateboarding and a 6'5" black dude.
Alright, I need to get the tip clips out.
He was trying to reel him in on that one.
Are they gonna just play the full 8-minute video? They're that salty to play the full 8-minute video. They're that salty.
Bro, I'm gonna get monkeypox. Or yeah, fuck COVID. You guys have monkeypox, dude.
You're that salty, bro. Wait.
Those 2 5-year-olds like big ass black cocks.
Yeah.
I need to get the clip.
Little white girls fuck like black dudes.
Have you been to black?
So, what the fuck? Wait, what's this?
Like, I love Jack in the Box. I would eat it all the fucking time, right? I would get 2 meals, 2 large meals for myself. We're talking the large drink. I love Dr. Pepper, so I'd always go with 2 large Dr. Peppers, right? And then I get 2 orders of the curly fries.
Does anyone know what the original one there was?
It usually came down to like, I don't know what sandwich I want, so I'll just get both meals of the 2 different sandwiches I like, right? That's how crazy I would fucking eat, right? So we're talking 2 large meals for me, and that was a lot of fucking food. Like, I love Jack in the Box.
Dude, guys, did you hear how perfect that sync up with that was? And this video? Where it was like, when he said 2, it was like, boom! But that was from the other video. That isn't in this clip.
Crazy I would fucking eat, right? So we're talking 2 large meals for me, and that was a lot of fucking...
The sound effect was from here. Wait.
That's so weird. What an own, bro.
This video was streamed on May 2nd, 2020.
Wait. So he was defending Andrew Tate, the sex trafficker.
Child, obviously.
Wait. What is the context for him saying that he wants this is such a lame argument? I thought you were better than this. I'm just playing a reel of stuff that he said. Like his entire thing is out of context clips. So why can't I also play a reel of out of context clips of things he's?
Yeah, that's terrifying. There's a 6'5" black dude skateboarding and a 6'5" black dude.
Like, I love Jack in the Box. I would eat it all the fucking time, right? I would get 2
He was trying to reel him in on that one.
2 large meals for myself. We're talking the large drink. I love Dr. Pepper, so I'd always go with 2 large Dr. Peppers, right? And then because it's meals, I get 2 orders of the curly fries, and then like, it usually came down to like, I don't know what sandwich I want, so I'll just get both meals of the 2 different sandwiches I like, right? That's how crazy I would fucking eat, right? So we're talking 2 large meals for me, and that was a lot of fucking food. Like, I love Jack in the Box. I would eat it all the fucking time, right? I would get 2 meals,
Dude.
2 large meals for myself. We're talking the large drink. I love Dr. Pepper, so I'd always go with.
Okay, this stream's getting out of control. Okay, the stream's getting out of control. It's getting out of control, dude. I guess we could just like skip past like this N-word compliment. If they're not even commenting on it, dude. Like you're not like do some commentary, bro. Like what the fuck? I'm watching this at like 3 times speed and it's just like Ethan like saying N-word, N-word, N-word over and over. We get it. We know, okay? Like after the like the 10th N-word, we're like, okay, he said it a lot in the past. He said it a lot. We get it. We get it. We get it. Like, do we need 8 minutes of fucking like you're silently being there like pouty face, like fucking hands folded up? Tipster can't do that because it's too big, but you know what I mean? And maybe hands in his pockets for him, like huffing and puffing while this fucking plays for a million years. Like, do we get it, bro?
Wait, what is the context where he's saying that he wants a fuck doll of a child? Does anyone know what the original one there was?
People are sick of it. It's really church or
Vaush. And now he's going hard on Vaush. Oh, he was defending.
Yeah, Ethan's words indicate that Tate's had been
falsely make a statement about someone, and to know that your statement is
Wait. So he was defending Andrew Tate, the sex trafficker, and now he's going hard on Vaush.
Wait, was he defending him?
Going hard on Vaush. All Vaush had was lolly cartoon CP on his computer. You're going way too hard on him. Wow, going hard on Vaush? All he had was just a little girl fucking sucking big horse cock. What? Come on. They're not even real. Canonically, she was 8,000. Come on. But why are you going so hard on him, man? Chill. It's just child porn.
Apparently.
I think that this video is like pro Andrew Tate. I don't think that he was making a pro Andrew Tate argument.
Huh. Well, I'm doing my research.
Keep it up. Well, that's the very definition of slime itself, folks.
Take into context also that he's done sex trafficking.
Listen, 100% if he's doing sex trafficking, then that's... Are you retarded?
I might be retarded.
What he's doing, if it's human trafficking...
Yeah, it seems like this video is making pro Andrew Tate arguments at this point.
I might be retarded.
Whoa! It's making pro Tate arguments. They're editing together like pro Tate arguments. Oh my god. Isn't he a literal Nazi, dude? Oh my god. Wait, oh my god. They're watching Nazi videos on Ethan Klein, out of context clips made by the Nazis, made by the Nazis against Jewish Ethan. Oh my god. Keffals is like Adolf Hitler right now. Oh my god. And Tipster's is like, oh my god, dude. This is like the Third Reich. What the fuck?
Violence against women. Yes, and you fucking whore. They're obviously very bad dudes. They do kidnap people.
What am I watching?
What's interesting about my money is that I made it by not human trafficking people. So that's the very definition of itself.
We're watching pure Nazi propaganda.
This is all the context, These are all 100% truthful.
Stop playing Nazi propaganda!
Medical team that helps me do this research, 100% certified Google.
What the fuck?
Nice.
Yeah, let's go back to this. There's a lot of read together.
Where me and a group of people all mockingly reacted to clips and images of Ethan that make him look terrible and are probably cut together by people who fucking hate him. Do it. I mean, people would probably say, "Why are you doing this?" But do it, and then I'll respond by saying, "You know what? All that stuff that they showed was really fucked up." And I have nothing to say in my defense.
Wait, how perfect is this? Oh my god, they're going back to watching the Ethan stream, and then it just so happens to be on the comment where Vaush says like, oh, what if we showed the big compilation of Ethan fucking up? And then Ethan's like, yeah, you can, but I've already like come to terms with it. Literally right after Keffals tried to do that to Ethan. Oh my god. She copied it from Vaush, tried to pull it on Ethan right before Ethan unknowingly, in real time, responded to the own Keffals did on this stream. But he didn't even know that he was countering it, dude. He just like, Ethan telepathically like knew that that's what Keffals was doing. And immediately that's when he went to the comment, bro.
I'm constantly maturing and growing and trying to do better, So like, it's not the same.
Dude, they completely, dude, that's so embarrassing. What the fuck? Dude, they just got slapped down in real time. That's so embarrassing.
There's a little bit of an echo.
Holy shit!
From what?
They got
Oh,
owned.
it's because I had desktop audio unmuted to play
Yo!
that YouTube thing. There we go. Okay, let's keep going.
Dude, no
Always.
reaction. No
Going to
reaction.
confront this stuff head on and talk about it as many times as people want to hear me talk about it because I
Oh
was
my god.
There's no
What the
audience for that.
fuck?
But he wants to talk about chubby short stacks. You know what I mean?
What's wrong with chubby short stacks?
I was literally just gonna say the same thing.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong with
Check
that
the
at all.
hard drive.
Yeah, sure, we can short stacks.
We love our short, thick queens.
Absolutely.
Check the hard drive.
Ads.
Scan
This
the
has been a really fun
phone.
stream.
Yeah, it actually has.
Yeah.
They're coping. There's no way this has been a fun stream for them. There's no way this has been a fun stream for them. They're sweating. Like Tipster's been, like his voice has been breaking up half the time. He sounds like he's on the verge of tears half the time. What do you mean? They're having, that's the biggest cope I've ever heard in my life. Are you kidding me?
Dude, stop it. We're not saying the same things.
What the fuck?
Embarrassing.
He says, I doubt I'll ever understand why Ethan turncoded like this. Bitch, I don't know you.
What are all these coats and jackets?
Yeah, seriously, what is this, Men's Warehouse?
Wait, what is that now?
A turncoat means that you switch sides.
Trader.
I believe them when they called themselves retarded in that one clip. So much of this seems to be them like unable to
That's
understand
not
basic
your
words.
word.
Yeah, well, it's like I said
Stop.
before, right? Like with the Vaush arguments that he was making, like I think they were bad analogies.
Well, I mean, it is kind of her word because she's super, super fucking retarded. Tip-brained. Very tip-brained. But goddamn, hearing Keffals and Tipster say retarded, it's like, they don't even say it right, dude. They say it in the most pussy way possible, bro. They sound so dumb, dude.
Jeez, for sure. But like even
They're
somebody who's like
dumb.
normie brained like me was able to understand.
Normie brained, and you're the one who's calling people retarded, and you said normie brained. I'm normie brained. Number one, if you describe yourself as normie brained, you're not a fucking normal person, because no normal person calls themselves a normie. What? If you're normie brain, that means you're fucking... What? What? How can you self-diagnose yourself as normie brain if the fucking calling people normies is not normie? Oh my god. Oh my god. Mentally ill. Individuals. Keffals and Tipster.
What he was trying to say. You have to be extremely bad faith or just outright not listening to what he's saying in order to not understand it.
Yeah, it's not that turncode is a hard word to understand. It's honestly a pretty old word.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
I'm actually interested now. When the historical context of this word goes all the way back to 1581.
Wow.
Damn, we're really taking it out of context. Whole whole centuries out of context.
I'm a t-shirt guy.
You're gonna like the way your horse looks. I guarantee it.
Satellite Men's Warehouse. Ethan reaching out, asking to have me on. The vibes are insanely bad. Extremely obvious this is just content to him. Incredibly snakish.
I actually think it's kind of funny that they make all the fashion references, considering technically it was Vaush and his fucking fashion arc that got him into this trouble in the first place.
Yeah, he shouldn't have done it.
Fashion arc. If you call things arcs and stuff, that's not normie. That what? And also the term normie, just I hate it. I've said it on multiple other streams. I know other people use the term normie or whatever unironically, but and like whatever. I guess I'm not gonna call them cringe. Just whatever. But like for me personally, just me hearing the word normie come out of my mouth, it's like it's just such a stupid word. It's like just so people who just don't go online a lot. A lot of people go, especially after COVID. Most people are like have been on the internet and are on the internet regularly, right? Like explosion in the past couple years. So like to say someone's like normie for not using the internet is like to say someone's normie for not eating food or like or watching TV or like just any like general or like using a phone. Like I like everybody's normal. Like I don't know. The term just for me it's just cringe in my opinion. But that's my normie rant. Aside, anyway, Tipster's retarded. That's the point. He's stupid.
That clip of him, leaking the porn folder, he was literally showing off some like coat he had just bought.
Yeah, the fashion arc has been terrible. This is what the fashion arc led.
Oh yeah, an arc. Yeah, arc is kind of a little cringe too. Although I think it's Nah, I think it's a little cringe, but it's just me. It's just a feeling, so there's no like logic behind it. Like if you guys disagree, I don't want like you guys to think I think you're stupid if you say Arc or Normie, but it's just me personally, and I'm expressing myself on my channel, Mayo Monkey. The Idiot, another $5. Do you think Tip is fused to his stolen Nick chair? Asking the important questions here. Yeah, dude, it's been in the same position the whole time. It's because he can't get out. Dude, his like ass like just won't get past the armrests. He's just stuck there. His fat ass is just stuck there because he ate too much food and gained too much weight while sitting in that chair. He's stuck in that king chair that he stole from Nicholas Diorio.
I don't know. He do be looking kind of.
He does look pretty dripped out. I'll give him that.
Yeah.
See, if my stream, without him being live, so he's not able to just make a second round of content of me lying. Bro, are you dumb? That's the same shit. What does it matter? I'll come to your show. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter. I'm going to talk to you on your show. We'll have the same conversation. It's a live show. What is this logic? Very clear, good faith was never a consideration, so it wouldn't be if I came on either. Is every conversation that Vaush has had, like, I need you to enter this conversation in good faith or I'm leaving? I'm pretty sure.
Why are they not commenting on this? Like, I feel like these are pretty good points Ethan's making. Like, yeah, why does it matter which show it's on? It's pretty much the same thing. Like, do Keffals and Tipster just agree with Ethan, so they're just not saying anything? Because they don't want to, like, say they agree with Ethan half the time? Or are they just, like, do they just not know how to respond? Like, do they just don't care? Or do they just, like, is there, like, a little bit of cocaine, like, in the next room? And you're kind of, like, itching to go get it? Maybe a burger on Tipster's end? Like, I don't get it,
sure,
man.
but, like, entering a conversation with the expectation that you're going to have
like,
conflict with the person,
where's the
that they're somehow
commentary?
is commonplace in Vaush's world of debate.
Oh,
the fact that he's trying to make it seem like this is an outlier in the world of debate is a total
Please
fucking
speak,
fraud.
please speak.
We're on
like
they
2.5
actually
times
agree on the same
speed.
things. I actually don't like.
They both agree that CP's bad, but one has CP and one doesn't.
It's everyone on H3 who keep. I'm gonna say it's intentional at this point. They have to be constantly, intentionally misrepresenting the things that Vaush has said.
Yeah, because I feel like if they actually like sat down and had a conversation about like what Vaush actually believes on the arguments that they're shadowboxing, that 100% Vaush and them would agree. Like child porn, not okay. Adults having sex with kids, not okay.
Yeah, I'm sure Ethan is anti-CP and anti, like, well, what are you saying, Tipster? Like, I'm sure they'd both agree that the grass is green and the sky is blue, like...
Polygon bad. Like, I think they would agree on all these things, like, 100%. But
yeah, it's pretty... well... I don't know if Vaush really thinks Lollycon's bad if he had it on his PC and downloaded and saved it for his own use. You know, maybe he would disagree with Ethan on that, but I don't know why Tipster's wording that in a way that even indicates that Ethan is not pros anti-CP.
they're not willing to actually have like a serious conversation. They want to instead misrepresent what Vaush is saying.
No, absolutely.
Monkeys.
There's no way that this can't just be them being stupid.
Monkeys.
Dude, the issue is simple. If I'm lying, you, as a master debater...
Shadowboxing was apparently stolen from the commentary community. Oh, yeah, I mean... maybe Nick said it as, like, a one-liner or a zinger or something, and then, like, continued to use it. And maybe that's what I know what it is. Maybe that's why I know what shadowboxing is, because everyone just started picking up on it. Like, Nick said it once or something, and then people thought it was a real term, because it just sounded like a pretty good term. Like, shadowboxing, like, basically, like, fighting a straw man, like a straw man argument, but, like, a cooler way of saying straw man. So it's like shadowboxing, like fighting something that isn't there. It was clever. So I thought it was, I just assumed, and I'm sure a bunch of other people just assumed it was like a phrase that people said, but apparently it came from Nick, so that's cool.
Ultimate philosophical intellect should be child's play, and I don't mean that. And I know
I changed my mind. He is actually that stupid. Absolutely.
It's hard to tell, right? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
on that. I should never bring that up in this context of this.
Like, Ethan unironically comes across like a character from Idiocracy. He's just stumbling over words. And like every time he hears a word that he doesn't understand, he's like, bro, why do you talk like a fag? Why is this shit all retarded, bro?
Jeez.
Should be mid-nose play. Let's say that. to disarm me.
Especially if you think that we just got it wrong.
Yeah.
You know.
He says, this issue, there's no winning if it's just half a dozen people jeering at you and calling you a pedo. You can't debate your way out of a well-poisoned by 2 hours of character assassination. Okay. Well, I mean, he's not wrong. I do think it would be a disaster if you called it. I do. But, like, you're the debate guy. I don't, you know what I mean? I'm just some dumb idiot. Okay. So, like, yeah. And he's doing this, I didn't think it was bad faith. I'm just curious to have you on to know why routine. Okay, well, you act like I can manipulate you into coming and talking on my show. You're the debate guy. That's your whole thing.
So it feels like when he's saying this, he's basically like, I don't actually have to come with facts or try to determine the truth because I'm not the debate guy. I'm just an idiot.
Yeah, I can make these dumb arguments and stuff because I'm just a dumb guy.
Yeah, I don't even know what there is to debate. Like, the debate would be like trying to sit Ethan down like he's a fucking toddler and trying to explain to him what the arguments were. And Vaush would have to like grit.
Pretty sure shadowboxing didn't originate from Nick. Man, I don't know. I don't know. But it's a good term.
Yeah, bro.
Jeez.
Should be Midna's play. Let's say that. to disarm me.
Especially if you think that we just got it wrong.
Yeah.
You know.
He says, this issue, there's no winning if it's just half a dozen people jeering at you and calling you a pedo. You can't debate your way out of a well-poisoned by 2 hours of character assassination. Okay. Well, I mean, he's not wrong. I do think it would be a disaster if you called it. I do. But, like, you're the debate guy. I don't, you know what I mean? I'm just some dumb idiot. Okay. So, like, yeah. And he's doing this, I didn't think it was bad faith. I'm just curious to have you on to know why routine. Okay, well, you act like I can manipulate you into coming and talking on my show. You're the debate guy. That's your whole thing.
So it feels like when he's saying this, he's basically like, I don't actually have to come with facts or try to determine the truth because I'm not the debate guy. I'm just an idiot.
Yeah, I can make these dumb arguments and stuff because I'm just a dumb guy.
No, it's I'm pretty sure he's just saying like Vaush is good at the shit, so why isn't he coming on? Like, this is bread and butter. Like, what? I think he's more upplaying Vaush's debate bro status rather than downplaying himself. But I don't know.
Yeah, I don't even.
He did say some idiots. I don't know.
Know what there is to debate.
I don't
Like, the debate
fucking
would be
know.
like trying to sit Ethan.
Who cares? Vaush has Again, Vaush has cartoon CP on his computer, so none of these arguments matter. It is just me trying to react to and interpret the stupidity of the minds of the most stupid. The minds of the most stupid online. This whole stream has been a psychological dissection into two of the most retarded people on the planet, and I'm genuinely serious about that. Dude, like, I know a couple, like, weeks ago or month ago, whatever, when the Mama Max shit was going on, and I was so baffled by, like, how Mama Max has handled the whole Camden or Davis situation and God Cult and all that, I was like, you know what? Mama Max is more stupid than Tipster. I'm gonna say it. I put my foot in the ground. But no, Tipster has taken the crown again. I definitely think that Mama Max is dumber than pre-Vaush Defend Tipster, but post-Vaush Defend Tipster, I'm coming to the realization that Tipster is far more retarded than I ever gave him credit for. Far more retarded, right? And Keffals definitely has holes in her head. So these two together reacting to Ethan defending his anti-lolly take against Vaush, like defending his critique of Vaush having literal child porn drawn on his computer, right? So it's the two most stupid people arguing against the most brain-dead, obvious take you should have on CP. This is like a historical moment in human psychology. We are literally witnessing the most stupid fucking argument in existence that it should be so black and white to the average person, right? Up against the stupidest, most retarded people on planet Earth. And it's glorious. It's fascinating. I've been sitting here for 6 hours because of you guys and because this shit is mind-bogglingly interesting to see these specimens, like, just interact with their environment and try to say something of some value and some substance and some intelligence, yet coming up short every time despite the odds always being in their favor practically. They just keep digging themselves deeper and deeper into a hole. Tipster didn't just, like, accidentally fall onto Lolly Hill. He fucking climbed up for days and days to get to the top of Lolly Hill and to plant himself there as the most retarded lolly defender on the entire internet. Let's continue.
Down like he's a fucking toddler and trying to explain to him what the arguments were. And Vaush would have to like grit his teeth and not use words like rule and act utilitarian in order to explain it to Ethan.
It's like, Ethan, yes, pedophilia bad. Yes, we agree.
Hold on. Who told you that? Was it Keffals and Tipster? Because I thought they were disappointed in me. That was such a great guy. Other than that, I don't know a single person that knows the two of us, and that's being generous that those two know me. So many people warned me he was a snake. Bro, so many people warned me you're a pedo. I'd rather be a snake than a pedo.
Jesus.
Yes!
So it's not even like insinuating he's a pedophile at this point. He just called him a pedophile. Straight up.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That would insinuate.
It's like a terminating cliche, right? Like, if he is a pedophile, you don't have to take anything that he says seriously.
Dude, Lolly, I know that the creation of it doesn't have child suffering involved, but if you like Lolly, you are the same as someone who likes normal CP. Therefore, you are a pedophile. If you like Lolly, you're a pedophile. I don't care. It's not just a drawing. It's a child drawing, and you're jerking to it. If you deliberately downloaded that onto your computer and have it, and it wasn't an accident, there's no way it was, with all the context we know, I am 100% confident in calling Vaush a pedophile based on what we know. There is a small, like 1% chance that, like, he did genuinely, accidentally, maybe downloaded 2 images, and those just so happen to be the ones that leaked. Maybe if the stars align, 0.00001% chance. I don't really think so, pedophile. Vaush is a pedophile. There, that's my take.
You don't have to listen to any of his arguments. You don't have to give him any sort of respect as a human being.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean that they've undertaken the act of harming a child. Oh, fuck, are we going to talk about?
And I will die on that hill.
Do you want to...
Lena, is that my
That
word?
was cringe. Actually, no, it was funny. It was cringe when I called it
Okay, fuck
cringe.
this bitch, I'm jealous.
What are you jealous of? What the fuck, food?
There's not a single Taco Bell on this island.
Oh, of course I speak up with fucking... Dude.
Tell you what, on your behalf, I will enjoy me some Taco Bell tonight.
Thank you.
Oh my god, he's gonna eat extra meals, man. Wait, isn't Tipster trying to get skinny? Bitch, get off Taco Bell! Bad Tipster, bad! Come on, dude. I can't keep bullying you if you die of diabetes, you fat fuck. Fucking tone it down so I can keep bullying you. You need to be alive for that shit. Stop eating so much. Jesus Christ. Fucking goddamn, dude.
2 large Dr. Peppers, right? And then because it's meals, I get 2 orders of the curly fries, and then like
I can't believe
it
this
usually
guy,
came
man.
down to like I don't know what sandwich I want, so I'll just get both meals of the 2 different sandwiches I like, right? That's how crazy I would fucking eat, right? So we're talking 2 large meals for me, and that was a lot of fucking food. Like I love Jack in the Box.
I've suffered more than Jesus Christ of Nazareth.
Oh god.
You didn't like the... You wish you got the soft taco.
No, you didn't.
No?
I never... Oh, because it's
Because they
soggy.
were all soggy, if you remember.
Notice how in Tipster's profile picture his chain used to always be a cross? Now it's gone, dude. And now he just laughed at a Jesus Christ joke. He's grifting away from God. Tipster's grifting so hard, he's grifting away from the Lord, man.
I just don't like the flour.
Yeah. I don't either, honestly, but I've been kind of tired of the hard tacos being soft.
Dude, that Nacho Bel Grande, I think last time I had that, I like nearly shit my whole life out. I sold my life out.
So maybe
but I did it again.
Get a burrito.
But it tastes good.
Imagine giving up your religion of 30 plus years for Keffals.
Comedian sent something in chat.
Ooh.
He's whispering to you again.
We have a new technique.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
shit.
I want a Nacho Bel Grande with extra fucking beef. I love that slop.
What happened to the vegetarian chick?
Oh, yeah. Is it really meat, though? That shit is like slop.
Okay, so this stream's actually getting more interesting for me because this is the part of I haven't seen this Ethan stream. So when they weren't talking and it was just Ethan's stream, I was like losing my mind out of boredom because I'm like, I've already seen all this and I just want to react to their stupid reaction. But now we're getting to the parts of the H6 stream I haven't seen, so I'm probably... Let's go, dude. Let's go. It only really matters for me, but let's go, dude.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a mystery.
It's not real.
I don't know that there's actually animal parts.
Let's go.
You still want the crunchy taco supreme?
So the Nacho Bel Grande with extra slop and extra fucking...
Slop bucket.
And then also,
Yeah,
I like the...
Okay, skipping ahead.
And
what the fuck? No! Them talking about Taco Bell was the only solace I had in this ugly ass, fucking stupid ass stream, bro. What the fuck? You took away the one good thing, dude, I had. Besides my chat.
Wait, it
I
took
love
him
my chat.
3 hours and 40 minutes to finally make that point?
Yeah, that's pretty messed up, isn't
Jesus
it?
Christ.
I'm 4 hours in this VOD! And you haven't even convinced me why Vaush isn't a pedophile. All you've said is like, he's it is lolly, it's lolly, but accident, oops. Explain why, dude. Defend your lolly-loving pedophile friend.
Christ.
Let's spend all this time, you know.
Poison the well as
making-
much as possible before finally saying, I don't think he's a harm to children or has harmed children.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. He knows what he's doing.
Absolutely.
Clear. I don't really feel like
Monkeys.
Ethan could not be acting like more of a snake if he had an actor playing a character. Bro, stop. This is a video game. Bro, you remember in Solid Snake 5 when, like, I don't know. I never played snakes. Vaush continues. When I pointed out the fact that if he was interested in my opinion or context on any of these accusations, he probably would have reached out to me before doing a surprise 2-hour hit piece. He said that us having had a conversation before doesn't mean you're owed that. Bro, what? A surprise hit piece? I mean, is it a surprise you had this silly, outrageous horse porn leak that everybody was talking about?
Yeah, but like that doesn't mean like because your porn folder leaks that you expect people to go around and call you a pedophile as a result of that. It's a funny moment that happened on stream.
It isn't just this porn folder. There's CP. Wow, you saw his porn folder and they're calling him a pedophile. What's in his porn folder then? What? You think they're just calling him a tipster? Do you think people are calling him a pedophile just because he watches porn in general? Like, if it was all adult women, it would just, nobody would be calling him a pedophile. Where does the pedo part come in? No one thinks you're a pedophile for liking people the same age as you. So, like, if everyone's calling him a pedophile because his porn got leaked, wouldn't there be something on there that would maybe be pedophilic? Or is that just a little too complex for your tip brain there? The tip brain on this guy's insane.
Like, what? I don't understand how. Like, what's the logic there?
Yeah, no, it's giving me such Keemstar vibes.
You should have known I was going to call you a pedophile the moment you accidentally leaked your porn on stream. Like, what?
It's fucking ridiculous. This came out of left field. There were so many, drama cycles in the past. Ethan easily could have covered it, but he didn't. So Vaush put his guard down.
None that makes sense. Sorry, I'm too normie for you guys. This is so terminally online, the way they speak. Oh, there's been drama cycles, and it's come and gone in waves. The pedo debates and arguments and blah and blah. It's like, dude, there was CP on his computer. Idiot! Fuck, dude. Like, just... Dude, it makes me want to fucking, like... Dude, oh my god. It's... Use your eyes, man! Even for, like... The fuck? Dude, this isn't a real tipster stream without it. I need to add it in. One sec.
Oh shit, 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 oh shit.
Okay, I'm better now.
Yeah, the biggest person, apparently, like, the biggest person before Ethan covering it was a literal Twitter account named HitlerCunny1488. Jesus Christ.
Don't tell me that that's the Twitter, because they talk about in the last stream, like a Twitter thread where they've seen like all the evidence of like Wally or whatever in the folder. Like, please don't tell me that's the Twitter thread they were talking about. No.
God.
Yeah, we got our source. It's Hitler Cunny. What?
Oh my god. Before we continue, I'm just gonna do goofy plugs. Dude,
it's okay to be a pedo if the person catching you has a Hitler in his username.
10 likes away from 1K likes on the stream, so hit that like button. Just Jaden, thanks for the 5 tier 1s. Mets, thank you for the tier 2. Nice to him, or
when it's helpful.
Honestly, I just like the way that he just like shrugs off anyone being nice to him or charitable to him is shitty. It's gross. It feels like he's just manipulating people.
It's very selfish, right? Because he's willing to embrace.
What? How is he manipulating people if he has a track record of not like sucking up to people just because they do something nice for him? Why would anyone in the future who does something nice for him expect something from him when he has a track record of not giving anything in return? How is that manipulative? That's just like being honest. Like, yeah, it's not a secret that I don't expect anything in return. Ethan said on his stream, like, earlier that they watched, like, that is, he doesn't expect anything in return. So why would that be manipulative? What? Like, literally like, I know I haven't responded to everything Tipster and Keffals is saying in this, but literally, because, like, it would take forever, but literally everything they say can be countered with, like, this simple logic that I'm prescribing them on this stream. Like, I don't even think anything I'm saying is, like, crazy smart or, like, super insightful. It's just, like, this is the reality. Like, where are you guys? Come back to reality. Like, holy shit, you are so far gone.
It's that sort of thing, people being charitable to him when it matters to him most, but then when it comes time for him to return that charitability to others, he checks out at that point.
Yeah. ZibQ, thanks for tier 1. Radigan, thanks for the $5. Beardmath, thanks for the 5. And Jadaro, thank you for the tier 4. Didn't realize Ethan's this retarded. I'm glad you and Tipster are covering this. This just gives at least some pushback. I mean, yeah, it's not going to do much, but fuck, I had fun doing this. I want to do more coverage of stuff with Tipster in the past and Tipster in the future in this format, because this has been really fun.
Yeah, we should definitely do this again.
What are they smoke? They are not having fun. What? They've been coping and seething. Just like that fucking Tipster sound clip this entire time. Like, what the fuck are you saying?
Yeah, this has actually been like one of the most fun streams I can remember having, even though it's in the context of like...
Really? This is the most fun you've had? You've sounded like... What? Wait, really? Holy shit. Holy shit, how... Do you like streaming? Is streaming, like, fun for you? Normally? Or what? I mean, if this is the most fun you've ever had on stream, like, why are you streaming at all? Like, it does... Okay.
Getting that bracketed.
Yeah, you know, we're having so much fun being called pedophiles.
I think I'm just like, this is what I mean. I'm so used to this happening that I'm completely numb to it. And that's a problem, because if you make these sort of accusations, like willy-nilly all the time, people become numb to these accusations and they just assume that pedophile means person I don't like. So it allows people who are legitimately sexual predators to get away with it and have cover in the community. Because if you just call everyone a pedophile, then no one gives a fuck.
No one called you a pedophile, though. You're, like, imagining it. He was just like, why would you, like, defend... He's like, starting to question. Like, what the fuck? Why are you defending it? To try and, like, get an answer out of you of why you're defending it, but instead you're like, bad faith, over and over and over again. And now it's like... At this point where, I forgot what I was saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, what Tipster said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Came out of your fucking to be sorted folder, bucko. Oh, that he kept calling the topic heated. I don't know, he's such a moron. As though it was a mutual beef and not entirely one-sided, completely impromptu smear attempt. This is only content to him. I'm not so enthusiastic as to freely allow people to profit from lying about and degrading me. Okay, that's news to me. Have you considered that he genuinely thinks you are a nonce, and that's why he engaged in it? Like, nonce is idiot, right?
No, it's not pedo.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Another
That's
word?
what the English call.
Keffals' cutesy avatar makes me sick. Yeah, because I actually like how the avatar looks, unironically. I do like Keffals' avatar. The Tipster version is, like, super retarded, though. Holy shit. I kind of want Tipster to make, like... Unironically, Keffals' avatar would make for a good makeshift plush, right? But I want a makeshift plush of the Tipster version of the Keffals chibi thing. Like, I want the Tipster version as a plush, and then I want to, like, abuse it. Like, I want to make, like, YouTube shorts, like, cutting it up, like, grinding it, punching it, spitting on it, you know? No, it'd be so funny to actually have legitimately, too, though. That's what they need to do next. Tipster and Keffals need to do, like, makeshift, and they have to collab to do it, because the only way they would get that funded is through, like, Keffals' Twitter or something. And then they can make, like, it's, like, the perfect proportions for the makeshift plush, too. You can make the Keffals one and then make the Tipster version. I want to like beat up the tipster version, man.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a guy who went up to James Charles and said it. I don't think James knew what it meant. He took a picture
Oh,
with him.
okay.
Yeah.
So this person actually asked a good question. Have you ever considered that he genuinely thinks you're a nonce, and that's why he's engaging like that? He says, no, I don't think he believes any of this at all.
What? Bro, we saw
This
your
dude he literally walked up to me and said, hey, I want to tell you something, and uncock your ears. Listen up and focus on every word I'm saying with intention. Children and adults can have sex and it'll be a positive experience for the kids. I've been looking for more context on that one because they say everything's out of context. We haven't really been able to find more context on that one, right? No.
You literally show that video in your stream where he's explaining the context, and as he's explaining the context, you're talking over him. Where the part where he's actually explaining it, he's giving an example, a bad example, but he's giving an example about the difference between act-utilitarianism and rule utilitarianism, and you're talking over it. So you're either like intentionally ignoring the context that he's giving you, or you're just really fucking stupid.
Yeah, if there's more context, it somehow changes that. Unless it's like, and that's what my friend said to me before I never talked to him before. I punched him in the fucking face. You know, then I'd like to see it.
We were checking before the clip, so maybe you're right. Maybe after he says that. I didn't go that far after I went more before.
Then I buried him and hid the grave.
And I said, psych, on opposite day.
Right.
True. Maybe this is just a different perspective, but if I was in his shoes, and genuinely thought I was trying to get a pedal onto my stream to tear into him, I wouldn't act like he did at all soft and cooing and non-accusatory.
Oh
it's just
God.
content, like, it's just I gotta show the DMs now, because the way he's characterizing is fucking...
Yeah, that's another thing, is he's saying that, like, Vaush is claiming that H3 was really, really friendly to him in DMs, and then when Vaush was just like, no, I'm not really interested in having a conversation, that's when he showed his, like, true colors. Like, at one point, he's like, you're a very sick individual and you need to get help. So basically, when he didn't get the content he wanted, then he turned into a full-on asshole.
Yeah, many such cases of this happening.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Weird. The most frustrating part of this discourse is that I was literally probably just thinking, oh wow, big meaty dick, big hefty short stack, getting fucking big dick. You're an adult, bro. It's time to fucking like not.
Why are you talking to your fans about this too? Like,
Dude,
why-
he's mild. He talks with his fans in Discord about.
Why would he talk to his fans after getting like dragged and called a pedophile by someone to 50,000 live viewers? Are you serious? So defending yourself itself is sus?
Wow. And that's like a lot of the angle that a lot of these people take is like trying to defend yourself. That's looked at as sus as well. It's another way to just shut you up.
It's fucking weird coming from Ethan. It's not like Ethan doesn't have his own closet full of skeletons.
Yeah.
Sex. So much. It is so fucked up. I mean,
You're
yeah,
trying to be
Fucking
like a political-
chimpin', dude!
yeah, he's trying to be a who's that Democrat guy who got disgraced?
I love the
He's trying to get
monkey
some wiener.
emotes. I have so many monkey
Wiener
emotes.
time. He was sending wiener pics.
Right, I remember. That's all I know about him.
Kind of interesting. Dude, that dude had it all. I forget who his wife was, but she was like a beautiful, famous, successful woman.
She was Hillary Clinton's best friend and campaign manager. Campaign manager? Maybe not campaign manager, but like her right hand woman.
I don't remember, but at any rate,
Her name was like
he's lost
Hila or
everything. It's pretty incredible, man. And I remember right before it happened, people were really feeling him like this guy could be president and all this kind of shit. But anyway, I digress.
Gavin Newsom the next few years.
Go
Gabby Baby, my boy, he's
bang.
going all the way.
Go
He's my
bang
liberal
and
savior.
seething.
You think he's getting exposed? Or...
Yeah, actually, as one of your chatters is saying, if you defend yourself, accusations are made about you. No matter how you respond, people look at it as sus.
Yeah, there's nothing that you can do. I think honestly, Vaush's like strategy here of just like fucking off and playing video games and just ignoring it and stonewalling the criticism is probably the best play that he can make.
Yeah.
There's
I
no
mean,
way
like
to
I
deal with it.
Like I said before, there becomes a point like that we've both experienced where like you respond and you respond and you respond and you respond and you realize it doesn't make a difference, so it's not worth engaging anymore. You know what I mean?
Because then you also get into the cycle where you are literally having to defend your responses
Mhm.
and you're just feeding the drama content machine.
Yeah, essentially you just get to the point where like people that matter to me, like if they want to ask me about it, I'll explain it to them, but I'm not gonna.
They say this as they're like on a fucking stream defending their points.
Constantly be relitigating the shit. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
One or the other.
Not that they even made great points in the first place, but
Okay, pass. I agree though. Gabby Baby's on his way.
Depends if these dance next target or not.
Ooh. Let's see what's in the folder, Gavin.
Right.
So he says, and now I have to endure millions of
make a
dollars. in media
tipster
arguments
monkey
off the-
emo.
philosophy of life on. Hey bro,
I
it's time to take,
should.
responsibility. How old is this guy? Like, we can't just be like, oh, I just thought it was fat meaty dick, and say, no, bro, it's time to leave that shit in the past and start owning your actions.
So notice that throughout this entire stream, he didn't actually show Vaush's response explaining what happened. Not once. How can you even talk about being accountable if you didn't actually look at what his response was? Because he did it on stream.
Yeah.
They referenced his. Why is Tipster saying yeah? They referenced his response earlier, and I'm pretty sure they get to it in this stream. And they literally referenced his 2-hour stream response. They were fucking stupid and thought they meant Tipster's stream, but he meant Vaush's stream. And Tipster's like, yeah, didn't even pick up on it. Fucking low IQ motherfuckers.
You're almost 30, man. Time to grow up, dude. 29. But even like the way that he's engaging his audience on Discord in a sexual manner, this is something well established in the past few years that creators should not be doing this because it's inherently imbalanced and it's just so inappropriate.
Yeah.
He's not flirting with anyone. He's explaining what happened.
Yeah. And he's acting like if he's acting like if it's like some kind of like inappropriate sexual relationship he has with his fans.
God, it's so disingenuous.
And so this is happening in plain sight. And apparently because everyone knows he's a pervert, nobody should get to criticize him. Anyway, so that they focus on themselves, stay grounded and lean. To pretend they've done some digging and unearth some huge dirt on me when it's like the first shit you see Google and my name has been addressed a billion times. Yeah, I mean, I guess it needs to be addressed 1,000,000,001 times because I still have questions. Pretending it's some big secret been hiding from everyone is a rhetorical tactic to convince their audience that I have no defense or context to provide, and I've been relying on secrecy, proving it again that his turns to the stand and way stronger.
Well, because like,
no, that's a premium.
well, because
Like, if you're trying
okay, so well, because like, it's one thing if like you're being like super nice to try and like convince him to come on the show, and then you only get aggressive with him when he decides he doesn't want to have a conversation with you. Like how?
Yeah, no, it's very obvious.
Yeah, it's extremely obvious why. Yeah.
Vaush has been around. He knows the game. He sussed out that Ethan wants Vaush to be a lol cow.
He sussed out that Ethan wants Vaush to be a lol cow. He's in the game. He sussed out that Ethan wants Vaush to be a lockout. Go outside, motherfucker. Go outside. Kara Omega, 10 euros. Or pounds. I think it's euros. Thank you. Under Polisma. No, I'm gonna say this so bad, man. Please. Okay. Under polysmography test, almost all healthy hetero men got somewhat aroused to such images, and study was replicated. Hence why pedophilia was defined by strength, and why C molesters not always pedo. Thank you for the money. Yes.
For a show. He said no, and then Ethan went nuclear.
Because he didn't get his way, he was throwing a tantrum.
Absolutely. This is how this shit works. I've done this before. You've probably done this before. This is part of the game. It's like, I'm not stupid. I know when this is what they want to do.
She's saying like what it is before the DMs even get revealed. That's probably what it is. I don't know. And then they like said the DMs looked really bad like after on Twitter. So I don't know like how do they. Holy shit! We'll just get into it when they show it, I guess.
Discuss coming on the show. There's a difference between just being polite and civil. Then like, I don't know what do you expect for you to just be like shouting at him from the beginning of the conversation.
The 1900
breakdown. But when I point,
sounds like this.
Oh, so now he'll admit that he's having a mental breakdown. But when I point out that he's having a mental breakdown, he tells me to fuck myself.
Steven Crowder about that. Okay, but and that you can
on search on H3.
Well, they will forgive him. Continue to watch me. But
Hold on, Tipster. I need to play 4 more minutes of research on H3.
Oh no, what'd you find this time?
The full clip of him on talking to iDubbbz.
Oh, lovely.
Is it?
Let me just like context.
Isn't this risking
there's phrases. Yeah.
Trying to find the clip of him saying he wanted a sex doll.
You're just like, I just got nigger fag. Oh. Only
Fuck doll of a child.
I don't know. I can't.
Of a child. You want a VR flesh?
VR with a fleshlight, fuck doll of a child. A women's like, oh.
Why does he want a VR fleshlight fuck doll of a child?
I don't know. I can't. A pony flesh doll.
Wait, why does he want to fuck a pony flesh doll?
Because that's totally analogous to actually finding real CP, cartoon CP on Vaush's computer.
You know, maybe more in common than he realizes. They have more in common than he realizes. Maybe him and Vaush they have more in common than he realizes.
Yeah.
Whoa, more in common than they wait, then there's they just implied Vaush is a pedo. They just implied Vaush is a pedo then. And if he says sus comments about kids, and then you're like, maybe you and Vaush have more in common, then you think, whoa, then do you think, oh, it's like subconsciously they know. It's almost as if subconsciously they know that Vaush is basically a pedophile, but they're just playing stupid. It's almost as if they know that there was lolly CP on his computer, especially considering at the beginning of the stream, Keffals said it was, so... Yeah, a little bit of a Freudian slip there.
I'm starting to think that.
Yo, that's the issue, right? Vaush is comfortable expressing his kinks, and Ethan is not, and he's jealous of Vaush.
Well, wait, what's the difference between a horse and a pony?
Kinks.
Are they different animals?
Isn't a pony
They're the type of people that call lolly a kink.
like a baby horse?
Wait, so the reason he's attacking Vaush is because he's a pedophile for horses, and Vaush only wants a horse to be at the age of consent, is what I'm taking from this. No. The plot thickens. Let's go back. Let's just go fucking back to this.
Yeah, because we got so much of this stream.
I know.
They're literally laughing about Vaush being a pedo. They know he's a pedo, dude. They've embraced it. They're just defending it. They're so gross. These motherfuckers are gross as hell. What the fuck? Wait. They're like, yeah, we know he's a pedo, but like, it's funny because it's like horse pedos. Yeah, lol. Vaush is a pedo, lol. I don't care. That's awesome. Let's go. Ethan's bad faith, but Vaush, yo, he's like the best liberal pedo I know. He makes such great points about all these political issues and talks about pedophilia and loves kids. I don't care. Whoa, that's basically what they're like, bro. In their heads right now. They're like that. They're like, Vaush is if a kid. Vaush is worth it. Let's go. That's what they're like, dude.
Yeah, Kirby thinks things are tier 2, Juliet mindset thinks the 5 tier 1s and Moon meetings are tier 1s. Let's go.
Clearly, there's a lot of people that actually like him the way he is, right? Which is what's blowing my fucking tits off. All right, this is all just whatever. He continues to fucking cry.
People want to hate you, they will. It's like this is so much like victim. I don't know what to call it.
Yeah, he's
culture.
Tipster. Ethan needs to come out of the stable and accept and love himself for who he is.
Apparently, Keemstar's in chat on a second account.
Yo?
On your site chat, this is Keemstar. You and Tipster are both degenerate lolicon trash. I hope you.
How do you know that's actually Tipster? I mean, how do you know that's actually Keemstar?
I don't know.
Because I don't have him banned. Like, he can go on his account and say these things.
Interesting.
She accidentally called Keemstar Tipster. Wow. I wonder what Keffals truly thinks about Tipster. No, I think Keffals knows that Tipster's pathetic, but like keeps him around because he's so clingy and like does her bidding. Like, I don't really think Keffals cares that much about Tipster. I think she maybe like DMs him like occasionally, but it's mostly like Tipster DMing or whatever. And I think Tipster's the one obsessed with Keffals. I think Keffals is just like, yeah, Tipster, like, he's one of my friends, whatever, he can tag along, but like, I don't really care too much about him. I don't think too much about him. That's what I think, dude.
Okay.
I don't know, dude. You have like a fucking kid. You should go be a father or something.
He came across insanely snakish. So, oh my god, so much of it. Okay. I rescinded my invitation for Ethan to talk on my stream because after doing a completely unprompted wild dishonest character session for 2 hours, he was playing dumb DM saying he was surprised. I thought he acted in bad faith and wanted me on his stream to provide my opinion. If he cared about my opinion when we reached out before, dude, you don't apply this logic to any debate you've ever had in your life. And then I checked his Insta story, and while he was doing this Insta routine at DMs, he was calling everyone defending me pedo. I mean, yeah, I was been doing that for like 2 days straight. You didn't see it. That's not my fault. Okay, I don't really know. This is boring. Yeah.
Wait, did he just admit that he was calling people on his Insta story pedophiles?
That's what it sounded like.
He denied it earlier, but he just admitted it now. So he was referring to us as pedophiles.
What a fucking liar.
Wow.
You gotta just be honest.
What a fucking weasel little liar, dude.
Yeah. So should I read the DMs? Does anyone care?
What? Maybe just, I mean,
let's move on.
Why don't you just show them so people who are interested could read it, but we don't have to like read through all
It's not a lot.
I feel like I can already understand how the conversation went.
All that background.
They're not saying anything.
But leak the DMs. Lots of
So he
juicy
doesn't
stuff.
leak them?
I think he's gonna get pressured into doing it because he said he would. Which also means that I have to leak my DMs with Ethan.
Oh boy.
Dumb.
Oh, he must have leaked it because somebody in chat's posting his image or link.
I'm gonna just wait till we catch up to it.
Why does she have to leak her DMs with Ethan? What? This is about Vaush. This is literally about Vaush versus Ethan, and they're like self-inserting so hard. Why would you want to self-insert in a pedophile drama? What? Actually, I'm pro-pedophilia! Whoa! Just fucking nuking yourself in the middle of someone else's shit.
Ethan can share the DM if he wants, so give me permission.
Nice. Well, I guess let's just fucking shoot him off.
So as you can see on Instagram, I'll try to blast this. This is our first DM combo. Very first. Would you like to call in on Monday? I know the podcast guys at DM too, but I thought I'd message you directly. They sent me the DMs. I understand where you're coming from.
I'm so curious why they think this is bad. I want to hear their stupid-ass reasoning. Because I know they were like,
I mean, that seems perfectly genuine, right?
freaking out about this on Twitter and like retweeting people being like, this is so bad, whatever. So I assume they actually have something to say here. Hopefully they're not quiet the whole time.
No, am I doing you cute fucking?
No,
exactly.
Superior to Donkey Kong 64.
That cannot
exactly.
That's it.
Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. Tipster, explain to chat why Donkey Kong Country is superior to Donkey Kong 64.
Okay, I'll get right on that.
What? They're not even reacting to the DMs. It weren't. I would have assumed by now they would have been like, whoa, bad faith, bad faith. They're like really reacting to them, but they're just like letting it play. Wait, to the point that Keffals is like walking away while it plays? Like she doesn't even care? Oh no, I think she paused it.
Also, chat, I'm snacking.
Yeah, she paused it. Okay, never mind.
Because we've been at this for how long now? My fat ass needed a snack.
Of course he did.
Donkey Kong is awesome, and if you disagree with me, then fuck you. Okay, I'm not actually going to talk about Donkey Kong and Donkey Kong 64, but I will.
What the fuck? She said to say why Donkey Kong Country is better than Donkey Kong 64, and all you said is, I love Donkey Kong, and then I'm not going to talk about that. Bitch! What the fuck?
Address you guys in chat, I guess. Should I have Wendy's or Taco Bell? Oh god, that's.
Oh my god, to talk about food instead, we know where his priorities lie. We know where his priorities lie.
I would eat it all the fucking time, right? I would get 2
If
meals.
you're getting spicy nuggets, Wendy's. If you're
Two
getting anything else,
large
Taco Bell.
meals for myself. We're talking the
what's,
large
how's your
drink.
Minecraft level? I'm gonna go
I love Dr. Pepper.
Only 4
So
hours.
I'd always go
For me,
with 2
that's a
large
lot.
Dr. Peppers.
To try to really know what Donkey Kong is.
And then I,
you
because it's meals, I get 2 orders of the curly fries.
Okay.
And then like,
welcome back.
Thank you. Let's keep going.
Word, brother. Like, come on. He says it's just a character assassination. It would be from your end for this massive clause in this. Tell you can stop the bull.
In here from the beginning.
Didn't happen.
So they're just
long address are 2 very different things. So one, they imagined he's saying some of the stuff didn't happen.
So there's just one chatter who's been here from the beginning who just keeps like implying that what I'm doing is bad faith and was like, oh, just like Keffals do with the N-word clip, huh? Yeah, I did exactly what Ethan Klein did. I'm not being a hypocrite by doing that. I'm showing his own hypocrisy by doing that. If he gets mad at me, he has no ground to get mad. Like he'd be a hypocrite if he got mad at me because that's exactly what he did to Vaush.
Yes.
Because it's things he's saying, but he's not about. There's no like imagine.
He's saying
He's not gonna get mad. He doesn't give a fuck about your stream, bro. Like barely. I'm only doing it because I'm addicted to Tipster, dude. We need the full tip lore, and I promised I'd do it last stream. I'm fulfilling my promise.
His fans somehow are buying it.
Also, it has way more weight to it. What he's said in the past. Now that he showed his fucking drawn child porn.
But Ethan isn't as insane as me. I don't like Keffals. Ethan doesn't really give that much of a fuck about you. Let's be real. Like, let's be 100% on. Like, he forgot that he got Keffals' phone number to stop her from killing herself. She said it herself. I wouldn't bring it up normally because it's like kind of personal, but she brought it up on the stream, so I feel like it's fair game. Anyway, what am I saying? He didn't even remember you, despite that. So yeah, you're not that important to Ethan that Ethan gives a fuck that you played his N-word clips that everyone has seen on your stream that got like 40k views in the first like 3 days. Like, sorry to break it to you, but like, I really think Ethan's just like busy, probably living his life. I don't know. It's like not that important. Sorry.
That's what everyone is missing. We saw the lolly, bro. We saw the lolly. We saw the lolly.
Good night, Blue Diamond. Thanks for chatting.
They haven't actually played the clip where Vaush explains why this happened in the first place, and we're like fucking 4 hours in.
Yeah, they haven't showed his explanation of it or nothing. I don't. It's so fucking stupid.
Incredibly dumb and bad faith.
Lolly.
That's why.
Bad faith. Bad faith.
The Lollipop Guild.
It's so frustrating, dude. It's not just regurgitating old drama. It's like,
No
yo,
content.
we saw you
Can I
reading
give
child
an
porn
analogy?
front- yeah.
There's a hotshot detective. He's put away hundreds of cases. He's the best detective of all in LAPD history. Turns out, in one of the cases, they discovered he tampered with evidence. Then all of a sudden, those old cases that were slam dunks, we put people away. And all of a sudden, they don't look quite the same. You have to re-look at it. That's what's happening, Vaush.
Right.
We're re-looking at it, and we don't like what we see. Thank you. I said I have no reason to assassinate your character. Again.
That was a pretty good explanation. I think the staff member, I think his name is Love. He was about to explain it in a pretty good way, maybe even better than Ethan, but then Ethan took over with a different analogy, which was still a pretty good explanation. Completely owns Keffals and Tipster 100%, like, because they're like using all the old defenses for the clips, and they're like, okay, we had those old defenses, but we have evidence that puts the previous ones back into question, so you can't use the same defense because we now have this new context. But of course, Tipster and Keffals, no reaction.
Why would I do that?
No
you call my audience pedophiles, call
reaction.
people defending me pedophiles, it's ridiculous, per ham content, no drama, slop. This part pissed me off because I was like, bro, don't act above any of that shit. You routinely do the same thing. You cannot high roll me on this shit. Like, you are a shit stir. You talk shit. You say horrible things about people. Now all of a sudden you can be like, no, I'm not gonna debate you because I'm above all this.
Because he thought that you two had a good rapport. That's so fucking weird. Like, can you not understand? Like, there have been times I've gone into drama, and Vaush never covered it. Like, there's been times you got into drama, I never covered it. There's times when, like, either of them have gone into shit shit that I've just never touched.
Right.
There's times where you've gone to drama and I've never covered it. Why would Keffals ever have a reason to cover Tipster drama? Keffals didn't even know who Tipster was until he came crawling to her. Or maybe she did reach out to him, because I know she was reaching out to all of the commentary bros or whatever group of commentary, like, just, the Augie, me, Nick, kind of commentary streamers. So, yeah. I don't know. Why? But basically, yeah, why would Keffals ever make content shitting on Tipster? There's no point. She didn't know him, and by the time she knew him, he was sucking her dick. So, she doesn't have a dick, but you know what I'm saying.
Stop having friends, Ethan. Learn about it.
No, you're not. You're fucking not. By the way, base? I don't know. That's what they say, right? Apparently, though, I don't see this myself. You condescended me for thinking we were on good terms. Again, he didn't watch it. He makes that very clear. I did not watch any of it, which it makes me wonder, curious, how can he be so sure everything's in bad faith? For example, his characterization of this is completely inaccurate. He says, you condescended to me for thinking we were on good terms. You can't blame me for that misconception. All of our previous interactions were pretty positive. I didn't condescend him. In the video, he goes, oh yeah, Ethan reacted like this. Like, how would I ever be friends with that pedo? It's absolutely not. And anyway, I said, I was surprised that you thought that we were friends. He said, we're friends. I mean, that's all. So we spoke briefly twice in DM as far as I can recall. Maybe I'm misremembering. Again, I'm trying to be charitable, but that's all we talked. Look, I don't blame anyone for being suspicious of me. There are a lot of people out there who hate me, and I also have a tendency to put my foot in my mouth. I definitely don't. He put other things. I'm not going to go there. I definitely don't make things easy for people to defend me. I didn't condescend you. I just expressed surprise at the sentence.
Yo, this Ethan stream is fucking awesome, man.
He says,
this is the best H3 has ever been, man. in a while. But I guess it's just because, like, I agree with everything he's saying, and it's just, everything's just falling into his lap with how ridiculous Keffals is being in Tipster and Vaush in these DMs. So it's, you know, I don't know how much credit to give to him. But yeah, he's, like, popping off, man. I don't know. Maybe his content is this good to people who normally agree with him. I don't know. Maybe if I watched more H3, it would be like, maybe this is the norm. But I don't know. I feel like this episode stands out. But I don't really watch Ethan consistently enough to know what's good or not. Also, goes without saying that me praising Ethan individually in this scenario, all my previous criticisms of Ethan are still valid. And I stand by. You know, it's like, just to be clear, because I know there's like, I don't know, people might be like, oh, you're pro Ethan. No, I'm not pro or anti anyone. I'm just seeing shit as it happens individually. Yeah. Yep.
The well is poisoned. You watch it. You watch it. You gotta go to that well, and you'll find it is purified, gorgeous, Martin-approved spring water.
Martin would definitely think as well.
It's got the minerals.
That whole stream was just poisoning the well. Literally saying that Vaush was making arguments that he wasn't making the whole time. Even when they were playing the videos that showed that wasn't the case, they were still misrepresenting what he was saying.
Oh, by the way, I was going over my DMs with Ethan. I found something interesting. So, Ethan Klein, he doesn't believe that the quartering is a pedophile, as far as I know, but he said in our DMs that the pedo shit really drives him crazy, and was talking about how he runs the claw machine channel for 12-year-olds. So it's like, even in DMs, he's already being like, here's what you can do to get under the quartering skin.
Jeez.
Hold on, I accidentally closed that. I'll just bring it up.
Wait, I'm actually interested. Is Ethan being snaky? Oh, this is from 2022. Wait, yeah, Ethan was kind of lying in terms of, like, how much he knew Keffals. Well, I mean, I don't know. This isn't proof that they could have been, like, they were friends, quote unquote, or anything like that, but I mean, he knew her enough to have her on the show and stuff like that. They were, like, amicable, cordial. I don't know.
Our first conversation.
Anyway. I'm extrapolating too much.
Can I hit your giant vape? Jordan Pearson's the last person to hit it. I was like, he might think it's unfair a trans person is stealing his title as the last person to hit the vape.
Immediately talks about being trans.
Nash vape. He said we got to be delicate with him. He's one Twitter suspension away from a full-blown benzo bid.
What's the point of leaking this? By the way, the quartering has never agreed to come on stream. I'm trolling him because it's fun. Oh, that's Keffals saying it, yeah. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, that was kind of weird, because it's like, yeah, the quartering is pathetic and stuff like that, and it's fun to bully him, but it would have been funner to bully him on the stream. Like, it would have been better content, but anyway.
I talked about the quartering. He followed me while I was beefing with the quartering. And I said that I made him have a meltdown, and then he deleted all of his tweets, and Ethan's like, love that. The pedo shit really way how he runs a claw machine for 12-year-olds. It's great. I started, like, going on, because, like, the quartering made Keffals groom a discount for his coffee. I forgot that
I
even
remember when he
happened.
did that.
Yeah, he did that. I forgot about that.
That's insane.
The funny thing about that is, like, when that happened, like, you know, you and me, we were a far cry from talking. I was one of your critics at the time, and even I was.
Oh, so Ethan says, like, we should plan something together to fuck with him. Dude is a goon, though. You were handling him well, though. Just fuck with him. Yeah, Ethan's like this. It's not a surprise to me. Is this, like, revolutionary to people? I mean, it's bad. I guess it's bad, yeah. I mean, kind of. Like, Ethan is definitely like, yeah, let's fuck with people. If he thinks someone deserves it, he wants to fuck with them. A lot of people I know are like that as well. And even I am, to an extent, sometimes. You know? God knows how much I fucking shit on Tipster, right? But yeah, I mean, this is how Ethan is. Like, he's still the same person he was before. He just has this, like, he's just more cordial, I guess, in his content now because of the audience he gained from frenemies. He's just trying to be more, you know, palatable to the, you know, a female demographic as well as male. So yeah. But he's a bit of a shit stirrer. Just as most drama YouTubers are, you know. He's a drama YouTuber through and through. I mean,
It's like, okay, that's a bit much, dude.
Yeah, so Ethan and I, he was like, we should plan something together to fuck with him. Dude is a goon. You're handling him well, though. Just fuck with him. You see the Claw Machine channel. So, like, Ethan was giving me tips during these dramas on how to fuck with people harder.
yeah, because, yeah, that's, I don't know. He's a drama YouTuber. And quartering was, I mean, quartering using a code for his coffee or whatever called Keffals Groomer. No, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. So it's like, yeah. Fuck with him. Sure. Like, I don't have an issue with these Ethan DMs. Although, yeah, I mean, Ethan has definitely been, like, snaky and annoying and stuff in ways that I don't approve of. But, I mean, I don't fucking know. Like, I don't think this is a huge expose of Ethan. I don't know. Maybe I'm sucking up too much, but it is what it is. It's just how he is. I don't fucking know. I like, with me and people online in general, I've just gone to the point. I don't want to, like, say, like, I'm above everyone or I've matured or whatever, but I've just gone to the point where it's like, I'm so used to how people like Ethan act, people like Keemstar act, and all these people who I've been, like, I've interacted with and I've, like, seen from an outside perspective over, like, the last, like, what, like 6-7 years of my life. So it's like, yeah, it's just like, it is what it is. Like, yeah, this is Ethan Klein. That's Keemstar. That's whoever. Like, they're gonna do what they're gonna do. Yeah. Whether it's good or bad is up to you, bro. Brother, you still streaming this bull? Go to bed. No, we're so close. We're like, we're at the 4-hour 50-minute mark, and it's 5 hours 40 minutes, and we're doing a 2x speed, so we keep going. $2. Thank you. Yes, we should be here for maybe 1 more hour of streaming, or an hour and a half. We'll see. Depends how much I pause.
Interesting.
Probably 1 hour.
Who is the pedo, the Claw Machine guy? That's who? I think it honestly is kind of telling, because, like, he didn't actually give me any evidence.
I don't get her point. Why is she bringing this up? I guess to show that, like, Ethan's snaky. But also contrast how Ethan was acting there to how Ethan was talking to Vaush in these DMs. And the DMs are only like, those DMs are from 2022. They're only like a year and a half old. Those DMs that Keffals shared. And Ethan's, like, demeanor and the way he was talking was, like, way more harsh towards quartering than how he is towards Vaush in these DMs. So, yeah, he's, like, acting like it's cordial and as good as he can. Like, I don't see anything wrong with how Ethan conducted himself in the DMs with Vaush.
That the quartering is a pedophile. He was just trying to tell me how I could misrepresent him as a pedophile to win internet beefs.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting considering what we're watching now.
It's got all kinds of good
what's the
parts per, yeah, it's bomb. It's an effort at, again, I know people execution of this excuse of Nazi and Keemstar said, so anyone else should sustain is a Nazi or Keemstar. They're so far from the faith, thank you. Good thing go on would be ridiculous. I really have no clue how you can call that faith. That's why I think there's a combo we have to be totally honest here. You know what I mean? We try to look at the full concept of everything and pop responses. I don't dwell in the same internet face as you, so perhaps I'm missing or misunderstanding something. Ethan, if you're a fan of my content, whatever, don't you think we're probably trying to get on this would have been sometime before you just surprise people or mega?
I'm just trying to get to the point where Keffals reacts. I'm not actually trying to listen to Ethan.
Not your close friends, and you're gonna be like, hey, what's going on?
And also, we had to share compilations going on up there. We found actual links to the original screens and shared.
That's what really fucking happened.
Because I feel like fast forwarding is better than, like, skipping
We worked so hard to
through.
find the original video so we can just talk over them and misrepresent what Vaush is saying.
He's on a team for research, and this is the quality he gets.
Showing context is just playing a video in the background while you talk over said video and don't let anybody actually hear what's being said. That's showing the full context for them. Jeez.
They just said 20 minutes ago they only watched up to the context, not after.
God.
All right, let's keep going.
Okay, am I fucking missing something? Because this is just making it worse. I asked Dan if he could check the most recent ones I found, because I'm like, am I just stupid? Like, this seems worse. And
it's all so bad. He continues, and you've attacked my community and other streamers. Oh, gasp! You've attacked my community. Now all of a sudden,
Streamers? You're coming for streamers?
Exactly. He's this principled gentleman. Nobody attacks my community and then asks to debate me. Lollipops.
That's so funny. What the fuck, bro? I didn't watch this part of the H3 podcast. What the fuck, dude? Vaush was really like, I protect my community, my streamers.
Jesus Christ.
Nobody calls us a lollipop. Now come, children. Gather around me.
Stroking as hard and fast as we can.
I'm always sensing a desire for more content. and
Dude, I like H3 podcasts now, bro.
What
What the fuck?
Even your language here is dishonest. It's not a matter of owing me anything. If you care about my opinion on any of this, you would have sought it before.
Tipster and Keffals are so retarded that they're making me like H3, bro.
Big surprise character assassination. That's just not how I would characterize it at all. I understand where you're coming from personally. I think it would be a good combo because I promise you, I don't understand what was bad faith about my criticism, but I'm absolutely open to hearing you out.
Yo, I'm a stand, dude.
I've heard everything he has to say. Obviously, the stuff we talked about is pretty heavy. I think you should have an opportunity to respond to our audience and give additional context. But it's up to you. Obviously, I understand either way.
But I won't forget the Bobby plush refund. That was cruel. Plushes still got made, so I don't mind. And it made for fun drama. But fuck you! That was kind of out of nowhere. If he messaged me and was like, I'm gonna plan to do this, and it was like a little bit, I think that would have been more fun. But it is what it is. It's made. The plushes got made. We persevered. We overcame the treachery that was Ethan Klein. Funding it and then pulling it away. We banded together. And it's also better that way because then more people, more individual people got Bobby plushies instead of them all being at H3 headquarters. So, yeah. Yep.
No, but your numbers were good during the segment. No, again, they were average. They were average.
That's so annoying. We'd get way more views if we like juiced some kind of a like Taylor Swift thing, like the Super Bowl today. I mean, come on, dude.
Evo.
Because it wasn't about getting that kind of audience. He wants Hassan's audience back. That's what this is about. And attacking Vaush was a way of attracting Hassan's audience that he lost after Leftovers ended.
It almost seems kind of coordinated in a sense, and this is obviously just speculation on my point.
Well, given the fact that like Ethan and I have DMs, like if Ethan has DMs with me where he's giving me advice on how to fuck with people, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that these are very common conversations behind the scenes with creators. I wouldn't even be surprised if Hassan ended up like sending Ethan a bunch of Vaush receipts.
Well, this reminds me a lot of some drama that he got involved in many years ago when he was still a commentary creator. There was like a feud between two other commentary creators, and he was like sliding into the DMs of one of them to tell the other one, like, don't give him a platform to defend himself, and basically like kind of stirring the pot behind the scenes. This is a very
I think I've seen this clip. This is so stupid. Tipster bringing up fucking like 2016 examples again.
common thing for him.
Fuck! Why am I defending Ethan so hard, man? What are you doing to me, Tipster? What the fuck?
Like this as well. Hassan is a lot more defensive, a lot more bitter than he used to be. This time last year, he was in the top.
This is not allowed, dude.
10 Twitch streamers. As of last week, he's number 13. He's no longer a top 10 streamer. Like he's falling off. Meanwhile, Vaush is.
Oh, this is so insane. I saw this clip. They think that Ethan. I'm gonna slow it down. I'm slowing it down and rewinding a bit. Let you listen.
This as well. Hassan is a lot more defensive, a lot more bitter than he used to be. This time last year, he was in the top 10 Twitch streamers.
Involved in many years ago when he was still a commentary creator. There was like a feud between two other commentary creators, and he was like sliding into the DMs.
Like this as well.
Basically like kind of stirring the pot behind the scenes. This is a very common thing for him.
Think about it like this as well. Hassan is a lot more defensive, a lot more bitter than he used to be.
How do you say it's very common if you bring up an example from like half a decade ago? Now, to be fair, I actually do. I mean, with the way he was talking with Keffals a year and a half ago and how Ethan is, like, he probably is, like, shit talking behind the scenes, ruffling stuff up, but I don't know. Tipster's logic's a little faulty in the way he's describing it. I can do a better job, dude. Like, what? Tipster hanged out around us for how long? And he still doesn't know how to fucking roast Ethan properly? Bro, come on. Come on!
This time last year, he was in the top 10 Twitch streamers. As of last week, he's number 13. He's no longer a top 10 streamer. Like, he's falling off. Meanwhile, Vaush, his platform is continuously growing. So
Hassan's falling off because instead of being in the top 10 of Twitch, he's in the top 13. And Vaush is popping off, despite having 300k on YouTube, making him in what, the top like 100k creators? The top 20k creators on YouTube? YouTube's a very big platform. And there's tons of different genres of YouTube on YouTube. So YouTube, when you're actually like using it, seems smaller than it really is because YouTube's only recommending certain types of videos to you. But unless you specifically go out of your way to search for different ones. But But yeah, YouTube's huge. So like Vaush is like what in like the top 50K creators, but Hassan is in the top 13 now of Twitch, and Vaush is rising up to 48,000 It's just non-comparable, dude. It's just that they're too far apart in relevancy to even make that suggestion. Not to mention that even if Hassan was dropping off a cliff and Vaush was rocketing to the moon in terms of popularity, even then the theory would still be retarded. But
I wouldn't be surprised if Hassan ended up coordinating something. Like, it's a win-win situation. Ethan gets a boost from the lost audience that he got, and Hassan gets to deal with his political competition.
Mm-hmm. It just was very, like I understand, like, Hassan will sometimes talk about stuff that's going on in the space on his stream, but it's just really odd how quickly it happened where, like, Ethan talks about this stuff, and he's spamming his Insta story with, you know, our responses and everything, and then, like, instantly, there's Hassan to comment on it on his stream.
Yeah, it was the time.
Isn't Hassan live literally, like, all day, every day? Basically? So, like, someone sent it to him, he's gonna look at it in that moment. What, is he gonna, like, save it for later? Like, what? That doesn't make any sense. People are most likely to send it to him when it happens, and he's most likely to read it when people send it to him. Like, what? Okay.
Timing, especially when Hassan had said previously he
Why
would not
am I
talk about me on his
defending
stream,
Hassan?
and then he did it again.
These people are insane! They're making me go crazy. I'm defending Hassan? What? What's happening? What's happening, dude? What's happening? I don't know. But it's genuine defense of Hassan. Fuck.
Because you got to remember, like, I came from a community where people are very coordinated like that. They'll, like, do these, like, I'm going to put out this video and you guys can react to it, and other people can, like, here's, you know, some stuff that you can use in your videos, etc. And they all work together to try and, like, come at someone together. So I've seen these kind of things happen before.
That doesn't really happen. Realistically, I think I said this on the other stream when I reacted to just the clip. But realistically, it's like, I guess back in the day, like, it's different now than it was back, like, a couple years ago. Because a couple years ago, we were all, like, in a group chat, like, talking a lot. And nowadays, we're not as much talking in group chats and kind of just talking to each other here and there. So it's like, and kind of working one-on-one with each other. So it's, like, different, I guess. But, like, before, it was like something would happen. Sometimes we would get information before something became public, so we can, like, I don't know, like, prepare a tiny bit in advance. Like, but I think that only happened a couple times. And we all kind of cover what we want, but usually, but, like, unintentionally, we kind of created the system. And it wasn't intentional or coordinated at all, but it was like something would happen. I would do the Twitterverses on it, or Augie would do the stream, then I would do the Twitterverses, and Nick would do the long form video. And since we were all together on after hours and stuff, and we were in the group chats a lot, it kind of did, like, I guess, organically become coordinated when, like, a drama topic would happen. But it's like a story happens and then we react to it. It's not like we're being like, okay, the new target is blank, and, like, pressing the button on that target. Now, there was, like, the time where, like, Nick intentionally went after Bunty King, and we kind of hopped on. So that would be the closest definition of, like, a coordinated attack that we've done, is that Nick wanted to bully Bunty King, and we thought it was funny too, so we hopped on the bully train. I think that's, like, the closest thing to a coordinated effort that happened. I know we all, I think there was another time where, like, Nick called us up and he was like, Turkey Tom is getting slandered by D'Angelo Wallace, and let's all make videos and, like, and help him out. I think that was, like, the only time. That was, like, one rare time. Yeah, that was literally the only time where someone, like, deliberately said, let's all do that. But besides that, it was pretty, like, organic. So I don't know what the fuck Tipster's talking about, but yeah. And nowadays it's like, I don't know. Like there is none. There's like none. Like there's even less so now. So I don't know. That's genuinely how it was. But of course Tipster is going to alter it and make it sound like way worse than it was. It's just that when something happens in drama, we all make videos on it and we all shit talk about it, kind of talk amongst ourselves about it. So yeah, I don't know. We're just peers in this space of talking about retard shit online.
And it would not surprise me. And again, to be clear, just speculation on my part. It would not surprise me if they were working together on this shit.
Yeah, no, and White Name in chat earlier, I saw Walk Goblin trying to reach out to Ethan. I wouldn't be surprised if they DM. It's like, yeah, people get way too invested in this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Walk Goblin.
we put off Bevo, third girlfriend in the week, man.
We have so many Bevo updates. Like, I can't wait to tell you guys.
Vaush, you are a fool for thinking otherwise.
Yeah.
And to be honest, I couldn't even post any clips on TikTok because any like stuff with P word or whatever
True.
would have taken down.
Right.
I didn't post a singular clip from that episode because I can't.
So he
Like,
actually
it's
owes us money.
Yeah,
He
it's
owes us money.
counterintuitive to say something like that. We've had less on average views on all platforms.
Okay.
That.
Okay.
It's big frustration.
Oh, are we getting lots of subs and stuff for my money suit? I haven't checked.
Yeah, we got quite a bit.
Let's go, guys. Fund my money suit to come stunt on these haters. I'm gonna fill.
Okay, I'm confused.
My...
Someone in
What were you
chat,
gonna
I
say?
find it very cowardice to distract your community to defend someone they shouldn't care about. We care about you streamers because of your point of view, and you don't deserve community if the people in the community find issues with your ideas. I'm confused.
Yeah, that's a little bit confusing. I don't know if we'll get a response from them, but one thing I'd like to point out is like earlier in this like video or this stream or whatever, they were talking about like how much they got like better viewership for this particular stream, and then like right now they're complaining that they lost viewership and opportunities and stuff for this stream. Like I don't understand. Like, are you getting better viewership on this stream because of this topic, or are you losing viewership?
You're saying that they're getting better viewership. That's what you guys were saying. They never said they were getting better viewership on Vaush. They said it was the same as before.
Because of this topic. Which one is it?
What? You literally made one up. They never said that. The fuck?
I don't know.
These guys are like so mixed up in their own lies. They don't even know what Ethan says.
Oh, they're saying the chat are saying people have no reason to defend Vaush on this hill. Okay.
Oh, I don't care what that chatter's saying.
Oh, what they were saying is that you shouldn't defend Vaush? Well, now I don't care. Bitch. Why's the volume not? What? The fuck? Is this on their end or?
Off stream. I love and watch both.
Oh, that was them. The Keffals just played it muted for a while.
I appreciate it. I'll put that to the money suit.
Okay.
Hi, please consider going over the latest video, providing context, even if. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do you something.
Yeah.
I wasn't kidding when I said I have so much to talk about. I mean, it's insane. Actually,
Shit.
but McCoy,
Oh, they're still fucking going.
Yeah.
I'm gonna read off some Dono super chat. Jesse Cordius, thank you for the $10. Tippy, I'll never tell you.
I do wonder how the fuck it's possible that you're still defending.
I keep skipping so far ahead because I assume she has donos to read, but it's like 2 donos. She's like, okay, I'm prepping to read donos, and it's just like 2 donos.
Okay. Blah blah blah. Yada yada yada. I said with all
Like
due
as
respect,
if there's
you
a
spoke briefly on
stack
Twitter
to go
DM twice.
through.
That is not what I would consider camaraderie. I talk about a lot of things and people. I've rubbed shoulders with a lot of people online. There are some people I would approach privately to discuss something like this. But just being honest, our relationship is nowhere close to that. I'm not being. You're not even acting like you believe the things you said.
What?
If you actually cared about the gravity of your accusations against me, you wouldn't be pussyfooting around with this language. You'd be condemning me. Remember he said
I don't
that.
understand.
Remember he said that.
He wants to come have a conversation, and you're showing him that this could be a polite,
Give him
civil
space.
conversation. What does he want?
So to prove that I genuinely believe what I'm saying, I need to be condemning him. I was just speechless. I just said, what? Your tone doesn't match the claim. I don't know whether or not you believe you lied, but unfortunately, it seems I've always had a bad read on your thoughts and feelings. Nothing new is under the sun. Well, the horse stuff and the lily is. This has all been discussed on my channel openly. I welcome scrutiny, and I'm already hurt by these lies. I won't let you benefit from dishonesty twice. If you'd like to come on and talk about it, you may do so on my stream. I don't expect you to accept. I was like, I accept. I don't expect you to accept, and that's totally okay. I'm not entitled to your time or good faith. I accept. Oh shit. All right. Well,
Dude,
hold on.
literally, Ethan he's like, I don't expect you to accept, and then he accepted, and then he's like, and then like backed out. I rescind my invitation.
I just saw your I just saw your stories, and now I realize you're actually a meme,
How's
so
that
I
not
understand.
pathetic? To invite him on the stream, and then when he accepts back at that's stupid.
What's the difference between your and my stream? I'll call you
That's
stream.
so
tomorrow, okay?
stupid.
I really don't know what you expect. I need to be shouting at you and calling you a pedo in a private DM where we're trying to build a bridge for you to believe what I'm saying. I included build a bridge for you guys, just as a little nod, if it came up. I'm trying to keep my mind open and be receptive to you. Why would I be screaming and belligerent? You said you didn't watch the episode. I'd like to know how you can say it's bad faith without watching it.
Ethan is so crystal clear in these DMs. Like, holy shit. Like, I'm surprised these DMs are from Ethan. It feels like these were ghost written. I would not expect DMs, like, to be so clear from Ethan. Because usually he's been a little weird. But to be fair, the last time I talked with him in DMs, I think was 2020. And it's almost been 4 years. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's a little better at it.
And then he goes, Jesus Christ, dude, I just checked your stories.
Yeah, right.
Is he talking about Jesus? Because he did post Jesus.
True. Yeah, Jesus Christ. I just saw him. He's super hot.
Yeah, this is lying. Like, this isn't Vaush accepting to come on the show.
Yeah.
You're trying to balance this. Do I say that right? Is it look like something or is it a sound? Oh.
No, it's a face.
I think it's a face.
Yeah, it's a face.
What? I thought it was
It's
a sound.
eye and your nose being like kind of shriveled like this. Cute, whatever. Yeah. Right?
Okay.
Am I crazy?
No, that's what I thought it was too.
But it's
I was
transcendent.
like just doing like a little noise like that.
No, it's a cute emoji.
It's both?
It's transcendent. I think the sound came after here. The sound came after.
This is a good episode. I can tell because Dan's eating chips.
There you go.
Salt and vinegars. Oh, that's it. Okay.
Yeah.
This is me. Did I strike this
I see.
tone in your guys' opinion?
Not at all.
But okay, so he goes, you're trying to balance this you. I didn't know it was bad faith to compile a giant clip show attacking and call you and you're come on my show and tell me why. Well, dude, don't do the child talk. Now's not the time or place for that. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Wow, this is like so exhausting. Because like it starts.
Wow, dude, I thought you were having fun. What do you mean it's so exhausting? I thought the stream was like super fun for you. Also, yeah, it's weird that Vaush in Ethan's DMs just came out and was like, please, ooh woo, please. He literally said please. P-W-E-A-S-E. Omega with another €5. Bowblax. Vaush said he was going to make another video. What do you think Vaush, his response gonna be? And do you think it's even relevant at this point? I don't think it's relevant at this point, based on what he's been exposed with. And I don't know what it's gonna be like, but I think it will be fun to watch, and I think we should watch it. On stream, I guess. We can react to it. But what do I think it's going to be? I think he is going to explain in depth all of his like weird child CP arguments and clips and stuff like that. And I think he's going to almost completely ignore the folder thing, or he's going to like say it was like a genuine accident, like bring up examples of how people scroll through hentai and accidentally a lolly comes up and you go like, oh. Or like what he said in another clip, I think he said like, oh, sometimes you're jacking it so hard and you like all the images and download them and then you look back at them after you've nutted and you're like, wow, they're way too young. Like he said that, I think, in a clip, which was very disgusting. So I think he might do that. I'm not sure.
Starts off from the premise of being bad faith
Thank
and
you for the
misinterpreting an
money.
argument and just going over out of context clips, and it just continues to go. And it's like every action that Ethan has taken starts from that premise, and everything is just fucking wrong.
Yeah, it just seems to just get worse and
Wait,
worse.
what premise?
Every action, and it just continues to go. Bad faith and misinterpret. Wow, this is like so exhausting. Because like it starts off from the premise of being bad faith and misinterpreting an argument and just going over out
Okay, it starts off from being bad faith and misinterpreting an argument.
of context clips, and it just
And out of context clips. I need to write this down, dude, because I feel like this argument she's making doesn't make sense. So I want to like try and like see if anything she's saying makes sense. All right, let's test
Sting.
it.
Because like it
Yeah.
starts off from a premise of being bad faith and misinterpreting an argument and just going over out of context clips, and it just can
Bad faith, misinterpret arguments, and out of context clips.
continues to go. And it's like faith in misinterpreting an argument and just going over out of context clips, and it just continues to go.
And it just continues to go.
And it's like
Bath Faith.
every
Yes.
action that Ethan has taken starts from that premise.
Every action Ethan has taken starts with this premise.
And everything is just fucking wrong.
And everything is wrong.
Yeah, it just seems.
How do you say yeah to that? None of that makes sense, Tipster. Are you listening to what she's saying? Bad faith. It starts off bad faith. He misinterprets arguments and out of context clips. And it continues to go. Every action Ethan has taken starts with this premise and everything is wrong. She literally said nothing. She literally said nothing. She literally said nothing, Tipster. How do you say yeah to that? How do you listen to that sentence and acknowledge what's in there as if there was actual information? This is proof that when Tipster says yeah to other things Keffals is saying, he doesn't actually understand. Because he said yeah to this when there was no substance to agree with. It's literally nothing. She said nothing.
It's just get worse and worse as time goes on. And because he's got like people just like amping him up, like, yes, you're so right. You know, Daddy Ethan, like he just doesn't even see how fucked up he's being.
Actively continuing that jeering, posting on your story, which by the way, I've been doing for
So before she started that, there was multiple minutes where she was quiet. And now they're going back to watching it. So they paused. I want you guys to understand this. They paused the H3 stream to say this after multiple minutes of silence and then goes back to putting on the H3 stream with multiple minutes of silence. This is the point they paused to make. It starts off bad faith, misinterpret arguments, and out of context clips. And it continues to go. Every action Ethan has taken starts with this premise and everything is wrong. It's a beautifully worded sentence, and the fact that it flows really well, I think it would go good into like a book. Maybe if there was like some meat around it, but there's like literally no information here. So I'm sorry, but it does not count as commentary.
48 hours straight.
Yeah, that's so
I
funny.
assumed that he had seen everything there. And he may well have.
And of course, she's not going to elaborate on what any of that means.
Assassination. Good lord. No, I think not. You're free to say I pussy out or whatever. You definitely pussy out. I mean, that's just a fact. Yeah, that's just, you know what I mean? But for what it's worth, I don't think I'll ever believe you didn't believe you were lying this entire time.
It's very formal the way he's writing.
Yeah.
No comma, period.
Yeah. If anyone wants context, these lies have been challenged.
And when these people going to react?
Okay, sure, we're the same. Anybody.
Literally multiple minutes of no reaction. Says this shit, and then multiple minutes of no reaction. I just can't. I can't.
Bro, what's the fucking context for why he had it on his computer?
Okay, now we're back to where we should be.
Bro, what are we talking about?
Bro, watch the fucking context for why he had it on his computer.
Did she realize what she just said? Watch the Dude, I'm sorry. She literally said, I'm not gonna type it out. She literally said, watch the context of what was on his folder, and then stop talking. And like tried to slip that under the rug because she realized that what the fuck she just said made no sense. The context of what's on his folder. They checked what's on his folder and you guys didn't. And it's the lolly. And you said it was lolly earlier in the stream. Tipster hasn't checked it, but you did apparently. And you're so wrapped up in your bullshit that you accidentally said, check the context. Not of the clips, but of what's in his folder. The context of what's in his folder. Yeah, let's check the context. Let's show you the context, motherfucker. might end up having some naked children in your face.
Yeah.
I can't believe she said that.
Bro, watch the fucking context for why he had it on his computer.
Watch the fucking context of why he had it on his computer. Had what on his computer? Had what on his computer, Keffals? Had what on his computer? Huh? 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 Had what? Wait, what? Wait, what did he have on his computer? What context?
Yeah, it's genuinely frustrating.
Tipster's like, yup. He doesn't even realize what... Keffals realized what she said. That's why she was like, ah. And then Tipster's like, yup, I agree. Clara, clap, clap, sleep like a seal for Clara. Where's my Jack in the Box? Where's my Jack in the Box?
It usually came down to like, I don't know what sandwich I want, so I'll just get both meals of the 2 different sandwiches I like. Right? That's how crazy I would fucking eat. Right?
Oh,
We're
shit.
talking.
Tip brain is strong.
So at this point,
in this
he
fan.
says, if you believe what
That's a new
you will
term,
be
officially, tip brained.
And now, at this done. And I'm annoyed because he keeps calling me a fucking liar and I'm in bad faith. And he's not explaining, so he's being a little bitch. And so I said, sorry that you think I'm
They're
lying,
like a
but I saw shit in that
cartoon
folder.
duo,
Absolutely
yeah.
quality. That broke
Dumbass and doofus or whatever. Dumb and dumber.
looks 13 and sucking off a horse. You need help, man. You keep trying to defend the shit.
Tip's dumber and Keffals is dumb.
You said, and cry this out of context, but it's not. There's piles and piles more of it that further reinforces everything. Seek help, bro, please. There's generally not going to be looking at that shit. Specifically, the super young girl stuff. Point to me one lie I told. You haven't. And then he stopped responding.
Yeah, she literally stopped herself. What's the context of having Lolly on his computer? Yeah, literally! Dude, what's the context of what he has on his computer, Keffals? Tip's just like, yeah, I agree. That's another, that's even more proof that Tipster doesn't know what he's talking about. That moment, that's the prize moment of the stream. I mean, okay, obviously the suicide bait, not the suicide bait, the suicide guilt tripping, the conspiracies about Hassan, those were really, really good moments. But that one was like a classic, dude. That's some gold right there. What the fuck, dude? This is like, it's a double proof that Keffals is disingenuous about this, and that Tipster's retarded all in one clip. I want to clip that one out and post it. It's like 5 hour, 7 minute mark. One of you guys can do it, because I'm going to go to bed as soon as the stream is done. So if you're watching the stream, you want to clip that part. It's around 5 hours, 7 minutes, almost 8 minutes. Because it says 5:07:55, and I just finished the clip, so it's like probably 10 seconds, 20 seconds before that. Yes. That would be free for you. But if none of you do it, I'll post it tomorrow. But yeah. Just some free Twitter likes for that.
But what's interesting is in response to this, he goes, "Oh yeah, well then he actually started being a dick and doing this bullshit." It's like that's what he wanted both ways. I need to be a dick and condemn him, or I need to be polite and receptive. It's like,
but Vaush didn't lie. We literally saw the DMs because you shared them. You did get really aggressive with him at the end because you didn't get what you fucking wanted. You threw a temper tantrum in the DMs because you wanted him to come on your show and dance for you, and he wouldn't do it.
Yeah, no, it's like
had a temper tantrum in the DMs. How do you interpret how Ethan was acting as a temper tantrum? And we're getting to that point in the stream where people are like, "I just came from work and you're still streaming." Yeah. I don't know. I felt an obligation to finish this VOD. We're so deep in that I feel like I have to keep streaming. Ideally, I would have ended like a couple hours ago, but like, because I started around 4. But like, I feel like I need to finish this VOD, man.
You know, DMs are constantly weeping the space. You're going to be very conscientious of what you say. And when you're already putting Vaush on the defensive and you're saying that he's guilty without actually even looking at the context of how all of this happened in the first place, of course he's not going to be receptive.
Right.
Shut the fuck up.
Somehow this was so snaky, cartoonish like.
But also this.
But also.
Imagine a snaky version of this. If you...
How is actually having a meltdown in the DMs? I don't get it.
This is me during this combo. Well, I don't know. I feel like I carried myself.
I think you were
fine.
professional. You were polite.
Yeah.
You were not harsh when you could have been.
And frankly, the last message was like, okay, well, I have an opportunity to just tell this guy what I think, and I'll do that. You know, and so we did. And you know, like usually Olivia or someone will invite people on the socials, but I thought to myself, I'm gonna reach out to him and talk to him directly and see if we can, but that's not what happened.
Yeah.
So now that we've gotten all that shit, We got our UUs out of the way. Now let's look at his. Okay, I put together what I consider to
they're gonna explode at this part, dude. This is the part that I actually didn't see from the H3 podcast, but I saw the Reddit post, and I was like, bro, it's so over. Yeah, the Reddit post, I saw this, and I was like, dude, it's over. So I want to hear the reaction.
The Iron Claw. You cannot escape this body of evidence that I'm about to provide.
Oh yeah, I heard him describe it as this, the Iron Claw, which made me really excited to react to it on stream. And here we are, 8 hours in, finally reacting to this. Yes. Okay, let's see what the evidence is.
We have it all together. After I show
Let's
this
go.
refresher, I've got tons of clips that I'm going to show you that I have not
The
seen.
Iron
Maybe did not talk
Claw.
about on Friday's episode. And I personally don't believe any reasonable person can walk away from this drawing any other conclusion that this guy has an not innocent curiosity and interest in child.
Okay, so quick update. They did end their stream, so we are at the finish line.
Okay.
So what I'm thinking, it's like 2 a.m. here, but I have made it through the long haul. The stream has gone for 5 hours. Let's get through the rest of this. I'm gonna assume Vaush going live was him basically saying that
5 hours. That's amateur numbers.
He doesn't want to talk about which fair, and after the stream we can raid into him as a show of support. So anyone who wants to watch Vaush, if you stick around, you'll get to watch Vaush anyway after finishing this up with us.
Okey doke.
Child keyword.
Can we double speed this? I'm down. How do you double speed with YouTube share?
Let me see.
Oh, found it.
Okay.
Oh no.
So that's you but let's watch this. It's a brief time for yesterday 21. There's a break on Thursday. I'm going to go without them. This one, you please show this yesterday.
Okay, but if I played it, oh no, this fucks me up because it's like I want to play Tipster and Keffals fast because they talk so slow. But now if I have it on double speed, they have them on double speed, so it makes it ineligible. Okay, we're gonna do a vote in the poll. We're doing a vote in the poll. All right, we're doing a poll. Do we slow down to watch Ethan, or do we only react to Keffals and Tip? Okay. Okay, I'm putting the poll up. Are we going to slow it down so we can listen to H3 as well? Or are we going to speed it up and only listen to Keffals and Tipster response? Show H3 as well? Yeah, I was thinking that too, because I haven't watched this part of the H3 podcast, and I'm assuming a lot of you guys didn't see the H3 podcast on Vaush either, kind of based on how we've been going about this, so... 2 birds with 1 stone, get it all done. So, yeah. But I'm going to keep the poll up in case people want it to change as we go through the, Ethan Klein version. Because it's going to take longer, but we'll get more juice out of it.
Convincing moral or legal argument as to why possession of child pornography.
Showing the out of context clips again.
It's just the out of context clip show. That's all it ever is. 1.5. Now chat's saying 1.5. Okay.
Okay, we can...
Look, my Vyvanse were off. You're all fucking baby. My 2x speed while I'm watching YouTube fucking shorts and a YouTube video essay at the same time. I keep doing this, and Ellen keeps mocking me for my ADHD rattle brain.
It's funny, in this video, he shows the context. The guy shows the context that he keeps saying they didn't show.
I'm not being ableist. I'm making fun of people
She sure talks slow for being ADHD riddled.
for being normal, Bella.
I was just saying that the cobalt farming is fucked up too.
Address this poorly made argument a bunch of times here. Why is the possession of child pornography immoral? People are inconsistent in...
That's not what you said, bitch. Immoral. And now you're saying why it's immoral. You changed the story, motherfucker.
The moral outrage and commodities which hurt people in their videos.
The fucking clip show.
Or cobalt, or other products that we can get were really, really unethical system. And they're really, really quick to denounce. Trial. Now you'll...
Yeah.
What was Tipster reacting to there? He was like, randomly. Like, what? I kind of want to play that again.
You said why it's not immoral. And now you're saying why it's immoral. You changed the story, motherfucker.
The moral outrage and...
What? What was Ethan saying there?
Keep saying they didn't show.
I'm not being...
I'm having to listen to like Vaush and then Ethan and then okay.
2x speed while I'm watching YouTube fucking shorts and a YouTube video.
He keeps saying they didn't show.
I'm not being ableist. I'm making fun of people for being normal, Bella.
Okay.
I was just saying that the cobalt farming is fucked up too.
Address this.
I was just saying that. Okay.
They made argument a bunch of times here. Why is the possession of child pornography immoral? People are inconsistent in...
That's not what you said, bitch. You said why it's not.
Why is it immoral? You were saying why it wasn't, and okay, he's saying it's immoral. I'm gonna say why it's immoral. That's what Vaush is saying. Ethan's responding. Is it more? Fuck! My brain!
And now you're saying why it's immoral. You changed your story, motherfucker.
There's too many people.
Commodities which hurt people.
What is Tipster saying? What to? I don't know. That's too much, dude. I almost got it and then it slipped away. I don't know. I'm retarded. I'm tip brain.
Or cobalt, or other products that we tend to get through really
Whatever.
System, but then they're really quick to denounce.
Fuck.
Now you'll never.
Yeah, so we've talked about this in great detail. It's just so dumb. Like this man thinks he's like this incredible debater. I guess if you're trying to defend CP, I guess that's probably as good of a defense as you can mount. It's not an easy position to take.
But that's not what he's
the
doing.
Production of commodities like cobalt and cocoa.
Use your ears. I'm so tired. 8 hours of hearing Tipster. That's not what he's doing. That's not what he's doing. That's not what he's doing. Fucking crying like a dumb bitch, bro. Fucking. God damn it, dude. Like, fucking. Grow a brain, bro. Holy shit.
Butter can exist without the exploitation of children or people. It can be made humanely. It can be. And it is.
You said tends to be.
There's no humane CP.
We can do part 2 tomorrow. No. We're 30 minutes away from the VOD ending. No way we're waiting for tomorrow, boy.
Like Teddy Fresh could be made humanely and ethically, but it would cost him more. So he's going to go through the sus auditors that turn their eyes away from child labor.
There is, which is another problem.
Sure does. Never be able to find
And you're going to defend Lolly CP on someone's computer. The context of what's on the computer. H3 took the lolly porn out of context.
Now, Vaush, I've been looking for the context of that one. If somebody has it, please send it. Because I don't know where that could possibly go. Other than being like,
They literally showed it on their show, and they talked over it the whole time. Why are you asking for people to find it for you? You had it. It was on your show.
It's so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
So there we go. We're caught up on yesterday. Now, buckle up.
I've never seen Bowblax this committed to bullying someone. I did a 10-hour stream bullying Arcadum on my channel like in September 2022, I'm pretty sure. I have a lot. My stream resilience is pretty built up, I feel. I think if I have something to react to, it's good. If I don't, then the streams end up being shorter. But if I'm talking to someone or reacting to something, we going forever, man. Or until it's done. I'm not stopping.
Anybody on the internet. Here's clip 1.
Right now, we've all judged the lolly at some point or another. We have all at some point in
Oh,
our lives,
oh,
fucking
oh,
crazy
oh,
some hentai site.
oh,
And stroking as hard and fast as we can, and then after we nut, we go back, look over our history chat, and we go like, oh, jeez. Oh, boy.
I leaked my D drive by accident. It's so over for me.
What? So you're not even going to respond to Vaush literally saying we all jerked it to lolly at some point? Like, that's a pretty damning clip. Are you going to explain that or just make... Okay.
No.
It's okay. All it has is VODs, Sandtrix, and copy of Adobe Photoshop.
People are asking if there is CNN in there.
No.
That's not that funny, Tipster. What are you doing?
No, I was looking for something specifically to play because if we're gonna do a clip show,
Like, you're not a
let's do two
man,
clip shows.
Tipster. You're literally not a man.
Let's do this
Tipster's
clip show.
response to that, if he ever sees this, well, I've been wanting to come out as non-binary anyway, so I'm not a man. Okay.
As well.
Joke's on you.
The vegan games debate, that's a solid F.
Oh, this is the stupid thing Keffals posted, where it's literally like, look at how Vaush is saying he doesn't like CP. Who cares? There was CP on his PC. I don't care if he says it's bad.
Pornography arguments so poorly that it got clipped out of context and people are using it.
Monkey.
You have to hurt children. It hurts people producing child porn requires harming a child. The argument I'm making is that it frustrates me
Where
that
is
people
it?
recognize child pornography is bad. Great, nice, well done. But then they're really, really defensive of like global commodity production chains that involve child slave labor. They will talk that off like really, really, really readily. And I'm like, oh well, there's no choice. Oh well, we don't have to care about that. Oh yeah, dude, like cobalt is flying up by child slave. But you know, whatever. That's just how they.
Jeez, these monkey sounds are so inconsistent.
So that was the argument that I was making originally.
I don't know. Me personally, I would try to find another example.
Me too. Hey, no, me too. Buddy. Holy shit.
Why is this man so shocked that you are speaking about him?
Nice audio, bitch. I just got better monkeys, and then Ethan starts talking. These monkeys aren't for you, Ethan, this time. They're for Vaush and company.
It's disturbing. Thank you. Me too.
These aren't Ethan monkeys.
They're just out there being there fucked up. No,
The H3 podcast is not a chimp show right now. Come on, it's not a jungle.
No, we didn't.
No.
That's not what this is.
No. No, if you actually listen to what he's saying, he literally argues against it. Like, he literally states that in these clips that they claim to have showed the full context for. And yeah, oh my god.
Oh,
By the way,
we got
this
the full
chick,
clips.
okay. By the way, this clip, Olivia here, like, this is the one who got an innocent person doxxed on their show because they were covering like the stuff that happened to Amaranth being abused or whatever by her husband or whatever. And like, she said, oh, this is the guy. Look, this is the guy on the show. And like, an innocent man got doxxed and harassed because.
Another fucking example. Another example. Tipster's adopting this too. Keffals used to do this all the time, and now fucking Tipster's adopting it. This stupid fucking piece of shit. This stupid fucking bitch. He's adopting this mentality of like, I'm gonna have stuff to bad. I'm gonna collect dirt on people and then only put it out when I disagree with them. So he never said anything about like Olivia doxing anybody. But now, as soon as he gets into drama with Ethan or whatever and disagrees, wow, by the way, guys, have you taken a look at all of this old shit I had saved up for a rainy day? That's so disingenuous. You know, at least Ethan talks about this as soon as he finds out about it. He isn't like, ooh, I'm gonna save this for later on Vaush so I can make this stream on him when we get in a disagreement. No, he wasn't saving it.
Of her.
Jesus.
But I just think that this is very dumb for you to misunderstand this point. It's not like you guys misunderstood. It's just like, this is embarrassing. Okay, look, this is super duper simple, okay? Act utilitarianism, it's about considering the consequences of a specific action, okay? It is possible, please.
How many fucking times have we listened to this clip? Please uncook your brain. It's possible for kids to fuck. Okay.
Please right now uncook your dumb
This is it. This is where the clip gets cut. He played this exact clip, and he didn't play the full fucking clip. He's talking about how this is an example of act utilitarianism.
Live cut fucking SJW brains and recognize this empirically correct fact that I'm about to spit. It is possible for an adult and a child.
Yeah, he got the Nazi at it, and he was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm pro-Nazi.
To have a sexual relationship. And for it to have positive
Maymunlar, memeli hayvanların bir takımına verilen genel addır.
Possible. However, categorically, we discourage those relationships because, as a rule, it is substantially more likely that enabling them would cause harm in society. That's the difference between act and rule utilitarianism. An act utilitarian would say, oh, this is an instance where it was good to be adult and among you have sex. That would make it a good action. But the rule utilitarian, which is what I am, would say, even though that individual outcome was good, the act was still bad because, in general, in a broader application, for adults and children to have sex with one another leads to horribly destructive outcomes. For that reason, it is an unethical act. So on the off chance that we just allow everyone to engage in a generally destructive practice, except that's the literal exact opposite of what I am saying. You were fucking brainworms? By Fairy 79, I literally made the opposite of that point. I literally just explained the opposite of what you just said.
Yeah, and Ethan said he didn't believe him. Exactly. And I don't believe him either, dude. After CP leaked on his phone, I think he is in act utilitarianism. Act utilitarian just means pedophile at this point. I don't even know, dude. I'm not a pedophile, I'm an act utilitarianist. The act justifies the means, then it's not really bad.
Because on the off chance it might help someone, we shouldn't categorically support one action because I am a...
Okay. Are we done? Come on. What did Tip say? I'm literally hunting for their commentary. This is how bad I'm hunting and pecking for their commentary. Can you like say something? You stupid This is the most fun they've had on stream. This is the most fun they've had on stream. This is the most fun they've had on stream.
You'll hear him deliberately say these are not things that are okay.
Monkey.
Ethan and his stupid fucking team saying that he's advocating for these horrible things.
All of these things are bad.
See, he say pedo bad. He say pedo bad. So if he have CP, he no pedo. He no pedo if he have CP. He no pedo if he have CP because he say it bad. Oh,
okay,
monkey.
So those are the clips. We can go back.
No, that's not what he was doing. He was saying Cobalt's bad. That wasn't bad. Go on. So I mean, this clip is pretty stunning. We look over history. We have not.
Even when they try to like represent his argument in a sarcastic way, they still fuck it up and get it wrong.
Yeah, look, I mean, this is why like I got so close to Vaush's community. I'm used to people doing this to me, but because I'm a woman and because I'm trans, it's even more insane. Like for Vaush, they have to literally make up that he's a pedophile in order to do this shit. With me, it's tasty noodles.
Yeah. Jeez.
That's a you experience, brother.
Oh boy. Some of these girls are pretty young. Okay, I don't give a fuck, alright?
Okay, so that's Vaush. And now that's the one punch. Okay, now here's the two punch. What do you guys make of this? So he says, I jerked off to Lolly, basically. And I've gone back and seen like, wow, little done. Now, let's listen to this one. And tell me how much room for does left. Go ahead.
Yeah, quick reminder that she's a trans woman earlier, but you know.
I think it's pretty sassy.
It literally isn't about her, yeah. I like Vaush's community, and Wait, so she's basically saying, I'm defending Vaush because I like his community because I get shit on for being trans. And I'm sorry that happens to you, but like, you getting shit on for being trans and then like Vaush's community being nice to you and like relating to it with like people misinterpreting his arguments doesn't absolve him from having CP on his computer. I'm sorry. Like, it just... That's nice that you fucking related to Vaush and his community through people misunderstanding his CP arguments, but like... His CP arguments are irrelevant when you know that he just had it on his computer. So we know his stance. He likes it. He downloads it. He watches it. He faps to it. Sorry.
Good. I think if you're interested in that sort of stuff, you should definitely check yourself as why. You know, like, the thing that really bothers me about this shit, apart from the fact that anytime you look
How does this clip prove their point?
I don't know. I mean, he's literally saying that Lolly is bad.
He used the Mr. Girl debate where Mr. Girl's...
What? Oh, he said Lolly bad! Who cares if he have Lolly on PC? He said Lolly bad! Like, literal... Oh my god, Tipster, really? What do you mean? He literally said it was bad right there.
legitimately a pedophile, and he's open about this fact. That's fucking insane.
Yeah, imagine using a clip involving Mr. Girl to make an argument that Vaush is a pedophile. Holy shit. I'm so done.
I think Mr. Girl's a pedophile, but we have more... Okay, here's my hot take. Here's my hot take. Clip this. Clip this. I think Mr. Girl's a pedophile, but there's more evidence towards Vaush being a pedophile. He's a pedophile. Vaush is a pedophile.
I saw you have to like negate the tag Lolly and plus 50% of the sex content. The thing that bothers me is people who have no relationship whatsoever bring like drawn Lolly shit and actual fact shit over. Just of course it's a relationship. That's ridiculous.
Okay. That's the end. Okay. That's it. I mean, basically, he's right. He just did that.
Wait. That's it? And they have the full video up too from Vaush's channel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
So I don't understand, what was that supposed to prove?
I don't know.
They literally have him on video saying like Lolly bad. So like I don't understand what's the argument. Are they trying to make him out to be a hypocrite because he allegedly had Lolly on his computer? Is that the angle?
I think.
Allegedly had Lolly. We're really going back to this Tipster. Allegedly had Lolly. It's Lolly. We know. What? Wait. Keffals said to H3 that he should get the context of what was on Vaush's computer. But Tipster doesn't even know the context of what was on Vaush's computer because he's still saying allegedly. Maybe you should listen to your queen a little bit more, buddy.
Okay.
I mean, I think that they already, like at this point in the stream, it's just them stretching as hard as they can because they've already given the smoking gun in the first stream. Or what they thought was a smoking gun.
Yeah, I have to stop you again. I mean, everything they've said at this point has been stretching.
Okay, no, fair. But I'm just trying to like think from their perspective, and like at this point, it just like, I feel like they've already felt like they have concluded their argument, and this is just like the extra reel.
Yeah, they see this as like the layup. Like, this is the easy layup portion of it.
It's like a clean equation, dude. He says, I watch Lolly. People watch Lolly. Want kids.
Wait. Can someone clip this? Can someone clip Ethan saying, I watch Lolly?
I have a feeling I'm going to be loading up my soundboard.
Yeah. What? I'm gonna be loading up my... Someone clip H3 saying I like Lolly. Tipster, I'm gonna be loading up my soundboard with out of context clips.
With a bunch of great clips.
Damn, you were so salty. Holy shit. Dude, Tipster's beyond salty. I know I've been... dude, Tipster's beyond salty. He is beyond salty here. Holy shit. I'm gonna load up sound clips about you! Ha ha ha! I don't care, by the way. I can't wait for Tipster's next stream. It's gonna be so copy. The next bully stream, guys, is gonna be so great. Tipster's stream coming back from the controversy. He's gonna be coping and seething. Whatever, however it goes. By the way, we are 14 minutes away from finishing the VOD, and we're playing at like 2 times speed. So we're actually really close. I know like it shows like a lot here with the Ethan stuff, but like I guess they stopped because like if let me see. I move it up, you can see like it's almost done. So we're good. Don't worry, man. So this poll is like irrelevant, and it ended on 50-50, so there we go. Thank you for voting, though.
Wait, I need the timestamp on this. So this is 1 hour, 19 minutes, like...
How much room for doubts left? Go ahead. Uh-oh. Unmute your cut-lit ears. Nice. Okay, next question. Simulator.
Bowblax said he's close. Clip it. Put it on the soundboard. I'm so close. Yes. Dude, there's so many stuff you could sound clip about me out of context with like the tweets I read on Twitterverses. It's part of the reason why I'm kind of like wild on stream with what I say, because I have the luxury, I guess, or like the safety net that it's like I've already said every combination of words on the planet in Twitterverses. Anyone could easily, it's like anyone could take me out of context. So if I have so much of, I'm good.
You aren't clip chimping this stuff like for the memes, like you should be.
What?
I think it's
For the memes.
I think if you're interested in that sort of stuff, you should definitely check yourself why.
Yeah, you should be okay with Vaush's lolly CP porn. You should just be clipping it for the memes, man.
The thing that really bothers me about this shit, apart from the fact that anytime you look at like hentai on a hentai site, you have to like negate the tag lolly, and that's 50% of the site's content. The thing that bothers me is people who have no relationship whatsoever, putting like drawn lolly shit and actual trash shit over. This course is relationship. It's ridiculous.
Okay. That's the end.
Okay.
That's it. I mean, basically, right.
Okay, so 1 hour, 18 minutes, 57 seconds. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I got that right because I have to post that clip to Twitter from time.
Therefore, I want kids. It's pretty clean equation.
I'm ready to post out of context clips.
I watch lolly.
They are so eager, dude. This stream is like the most horrible thing I've ever listened to, man. Like, I know it's been so long, I've been reacting to this for so long that it's like, it's losing its luster a little bit, but don't get me, like, don't mistake my tired demeanor for not recognizing how insane some of this shit is, man. I'm just kind of in awe. I'm just sitting back in awe watching,
People watch lolly, want kids.
The thing that bothers me is people who have no relationship whatsoever, putting like drawn lolly shit and actual trash shit over. This course is relationship. It's ridiculous otherwise. But then you aware of that, I think.
Are you saying that based on actually debating? I think this guy's actually confessed self-proclaimed pedophile. So he's not. I'm engaged.
Oh, somebody in chat posted a clip says Vaush says allowing minors relationships is bad, and Hila responds no. Oh no. Apparently, Vaush says.
I gotta pull this one up.
Okay. There's so many clippable moments for this.
Okay, hold on.
Them would cause harm in society.
Okay, so why? What is the point of like?
What?
Gosh.
That was like the biggest cope laugh I've ever heard, Tipster. Isn't it funny, guys? Isn't it funny? Please ignore that I'm defending lolly. Isn't that funny, though? Dumbass.
Well, no, he's right. Very interesting. Total bullshit. There's no fucking high road. You basically use with him all the time.
I mean, he has to do the same.
Sure, not for debate, I guess. So that's the one too. But now, there's more. Listen to this.
What age android girl do you think?
I'm sorry if I maligned the last guy. I think I was misspeaking. I think it was this guy. But I don't know. Do you have details? I'm not sure.
Did you accuse that person of being bad when you weren't?
He might have been.
Oops.
No, he might have been. It was one of these guys. You just talked somebody told me. But I don't know. I think that's if it's the same person, I'm good. But I mean,
It's literally the same guy. They're both Mr. Girl.
He has done it. We love him. I don't even know him.
Mr. Girl fanboy?
Okay.
What's your opinion?
He didn't know.
On cuties.
You're coping.
The average American man would be most attracted to which hypothetical strip club would be the most crowded of all of them? I think it would be something
Wait. Hold on. This guy, it was 100% right. And he proved it in the clip. So the question is, let me show you. I want to give a second of it.
age android girl. What do you think?
I'm good.
The average American man would be most attracted to which hypothetical strip club would be the most crowded of all of them? I think it would be somewhere from 14. No, I think it would be somewhere from 14 to 17. I don't think
Okay. Wants to fuck 14-year-olds. Okay. That is a child.
That's not what he said.
He's saying that most Americans would. He's acting it onto society.
There's no way that's true.
That's not what he said. That he just said most men would be attracted to 14 to 17-year-olds. Does Vaush agree with the same? Does Vaush agree with the same insane take that Mr. Girl has, that everybody's a pedo and or majority of people are pedos and they're just not mentioning it? Like that's Mr. Girl's theory, that everybody's secretly a pedo and wants to fuck a hebephile, and wants to fuck teenagers specifically. Like that's Mr. Girl's theory, which is obviously wrong. So Vaush believes that too. That's gross.
He's obviously representing his own desires. There's no fucking way the majority of them want to see 14-year-olds strip.
I think that's a cope. I think that's a cope so they can say that it's normal to be attracted to 14, 17 because they're like, hey, most people are. They just don't admit it. I'm just open about it. It doesn't make me a pedo. I'm perfectly normal. So normal people are pedos? I guess you do think normal people are pedos if you think normal people like that shit. Goddamn.
Yeah, it's something that we don't want to acknowledge, obviously because it's a very dark topic, but there are a lot of fucking pedophiles out there.
Does Tipster believe this too? No! Oh my god, dude, this is another... I thought I would never have another, like, my brain just, like, has a whoosh over me type feeling about what Tipster says. And it hasn't happened this stream yet, but it just happened. Well, up until this point. Tipster believing that shit? That's pedo cope, my dude. That's pedo cope. That's the same shit as 5,000-year-old dragon. You do real that's pedo cope shit. You agree with Mr. Girl? You disgusting motherfucker. I am like 50% convinced that Tipster has Lolly on his phone. It's 50-50. It's a coin flip. It's 50-50, I swear. It maybe not, maybe so. It's getting really... I'd say that's maybe being generous, but I swear, dude. I swear. Check his fucking phone. No, that's a pedophile argument, you motherfucker. Tipster did not just agree with a pedophile argument. It doesn't play
I muted
audio.
my own mic at some point, and I don't remember when.
Wait.
I muted my own mic at some point, and I don't remember when.
Oh shit.
That's what I was saying. Like, it's weird. I hate how this is framed as like an anomaly, where it's like pedophiles are just like a very rare thing. It's a complete anomaly in society. And then I look into the stats. So it's like as of 2016, 100.
No! These people are fucking pedophiles. No, dude. What the fuck? Stop. The majority of the world aren't pedophiles. You fucking freak. Now, I have a different opinion with this take. If a girl has an opinion on this take, I feel it comes from more of a place where it's like, I've been preyed on, like they've been preyed on so much. Like, I am gender biased in this regard, where it's like, typically they've been preyed on so much that like, they just have no faith in men, stuff like that. But if it's a guy saying that, I think it's justification for them to say it's normal to jack off to younger stuff. If a guy says it. That's my opinion. But if a girl says it, like, I have more charity towards that because it's probably because they've just been pedoed on so much that they're losing faith, you know? Fuck, my voice is so shot right now. Fuck. I should not have screamed that much. But that was my genuine reaction. Holy shit. And I know boys can be groomed too and everything. Like, I'm not dense to that, but like, that's just the only way I can explain it right now. I'm sure there's gender swapped versions of the scenarios I'm describing as well.
1,000 websites that host CSIM content are on the internet. As of 2006, probably a much larger number now. $20 billion worldwide industry.
I mean, even if you were just to look at something like simple, like what's going on, or what's been outed, like in Hollywood and stuff like that, how many people have been outed as pedophiles in Hollywood? There's a lot of them, right? So, like, you kind of project it onto a larger scale. You can only imagine that, yeah, there's a lot of fucking pedophiles out there, and it's a scary thing to think about, but that's the reality.
There's a difference between, there's a difference between a lot and majority, because what Mr. Girl says and what Vaush is saying is majority of men. That's what their analogies and their explanations boil down to. Majority. But but if you're just saying there's a lot more than people realize, like, that might be true. Like, we think it's like 2%, but it's really like 10% or something like that. Like, that could be true. I don't think that's a veto argument. But if you say majority of men are pedophiles, over, that's insane. That's literally insane. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fucked too. When so much of the internet, it is about maligning individual actors who don't actually have any, like, okay, for the sake of argument, let's say Vaush is a pedo. For the sake of this argument, like, even if it were true, he has absolutely no place in the actual production chain. And if we cared about combating this, we need to go to the roots of the issue. How this stuff is made, how this stuff is...
I thought we would be done, but the bangers are right at the end. What the fuck? She's literally explaining why it's okay if Vaush is a pedo, and I think he's a pedo. But, like, they're saying if. She's literally, we need to watch this on normal speed. Trevor Berg, $5. Dang, I saw you start streaming before I got to work, and my boy's still at it. GG, thank you, man. We need a. This is like mind-boggling. This is fucking mind-boggling. This is not real, but it is.
Is a pedo. For the sake of this, actors who don't actually have, even if it were true, he has absolutely, like, okay, for the sake of argument, let's say Vaush is a pedo. For the sake of this argument, like, even if it were true, he has absolutely no place in the actual production chain. And if we cared about combating this, we need to go to the roots of the issue. How this stuff is made, how this stuff is distributed, how this industry that destroys millions of
how it's made. So it's okay if it's lolly. She's literally saying it's okay if it's lolly because no one got hurt in the making of it. She's literally making the argument it's just drawings. These people are pro lolly. They're pro lolly. Like, literally. I don't think they're pro CP. Like, full, like, real CP. Not to downplay lolly, because it's cartoon CP. But let's be real, you know, real CP harms kids more because you have to use a kid to make it. But they are saying cartoon CP is okay.
On millions of lives is allowed to grease the gears. That's what we need.
This is they're just drawings argument. This is like a flamenco argument. Flamenco made this argument.
To tackle.
The guy that Tipster calls a pedophile, by the way. Tipster calls Flamenco a pedophile, and is using the same, and Keffals is using the same arguments as him, and Tipster's about to say yeah to it.
But again, those are like the type of like really dark topics that people don't want to touch. They think that these topics shouldn't be discussed at all because it makes people uncomfortable.
No! It's not because it makes people uncomfortable. It's because it gives pedophiles an excuse to go out and harm kids. You stupid motherfucker. We've said this, Ethan has said this, I've said this, everybody said this. You can't be that dense. And then you're also saying that in response to like a pedophile argument. You're like, yeah, people just don't want to talk about it because it's uncomfortable. What? No. You guys are so brain dead. You guys are a danger. You are like brain dead to a dangerous degree. Dangerous degree. More kids are gonna suffer than be empowered and helped by Keffals. Keffals is a net negative to society, in my opinion. And same with Tipster.
No, absolutely.
Good point. It's crazy to
I
say.
can't imagine somebody saying 14.
This is insane.
That's disgusting.
I didn't think my respect, or not respect, but my opinion of Tipster could get any lower. And Keffals. But here we are. We're beyond rock bottom. We've broken through the bedrock. Fuck. We've broken through the bedrock. We're going straight to hell, bro. With this one.
You only said
the
it's 17.
fuck?
Well, 17.
Well, straight to hell in terms of our opinion of them. It's just going down, 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 down.
Bad joke.
Not that
He's like,
I'm
listen,
in hell.
By the time you're mid-20s,
I'm a god,
you're damaged
man.
goods.
I'm going to heaven.
So gross.
But okay, so here's the next guy's response.
There's a big difference. I have no idea, and I couldn't even begin to think by which categories I would separate them. Do you have a number?
I think it's 15.
So his friend here says, I'll be more specific. It's 15. So
higher than Vaush.
Well,
I remember this clip.
Lower.
Like a meme. Right?
But if he says
why
that,
did he react to that like it was like a good time, like, oh, I remember that clip, yeah. Fond memories of that clip, that pedo clip, yep. I like that. That was Vaush's best pedo debate, actually.
He's saying, I want to fuck 15-year-olds, kind of. That's, I mean, I'm good, right?
Have you actually seen this clip, Kara?
No.
like he literally gets so mad at Mr. Girl because he says some really fucked up shit that he hangs up on him.
I remember
Saying the dude
tuning
introduced
in
himself
when
in
that
the debate,
debate was happening, and I immediately noped the fuck out of it.
I stuck around and I caught the moment where like he hung up on him because it was like insane.
saying his YouTube was banned for CP and he wanted to discuss it.
Yeah, baby.
And Bowsh talked to him for 90 minutes.
See, I know what I'm talking about. You guys got shit on me.
What?
But Vaush is like, let's get on with the guy who got banned for promoting CP. That'll be a great conversation. Oh, but fuck, Ethan, he was mean to my community. Right, buddy.
Yeah, he
That's what
won't talk to Ethan, but he'll talk to Mr. Girl. That's a great point. I can't wait to see what Tipster and Keffals have to say about it. Spoilers, it's nothing. I don't think.
I do it.
Please respond.
So he
though.
says the average American man.
That was a banger point. That was a banger point.
Says, an interesting take.
So is Ethan suggesting that you're not allowed to dispute the ideas of people who have horrible fucking ideas?
No, Tipster. He's saying that Vaush is retarded for talking with Mr. Girl, but not Ethan. What? Tipster thought long and hard about that. He sat there for like a minute, like 30 seconds, and he's like, 30 seconds to a minute, and he's like, and he's completely sober, by the way, and he's like, well, are you saying that Vaush can't have a conversation with Mr. Girl because he has an abhorrent opinion? No! They're saying if you're gonna talk with that freak, why don't you talk with me?
That would be really weird considering...
Tip brain has reached maximum capacity. Tip brain is 100% a term I'm gonna keep using. I'm gonna, like, for people who are more retarded than retarded, like, for people beyond retarded, I'm calling them tip brained. We need to make that a thing.
Considering, like, how many debates that he's done where he does exactly that.
Yeah.
Boy. Another one that I just don't know where the fuck. Yeah, Dan says he's left Discord, which is kind of interesting.
That's so funny.
At least their voices. They play the oh boy that you keep playing.
Oh boy.
Wait, so he doesn't even play the full clip, so you can see that, like, when Mr. Girl, and it was coming up too. Mr. Girl says something really fucked up. About,
How do you have this memorized? Why does Tipster have pedo debates memorized? Genuine question. Why does Tipster have pedo debates memorized? Why does Tipster have pedo debates memorized?
Oh shit! 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 Oh shit!
I'm like a DJ with that shit, man.
little girls, and then Vaush hangs up on him because in literal disgust at the horrible shit that he just said.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Jeez, some more clip jumping.
Yep.
Corner have one that's on.
I've memorized this pedo debate, and I know that this is clip jumped. Normie, by the way.
Here's another one.
I'm a normal person who watches pedo debates and memorizes them all. By the way,
Velvet posted in chat how that debate.
to be fair, I mean, I've learned commentary. That shit has happened around us as well, but still, I don't know. I'm just making jokes.
And if you want to take a look at
Honestly, I would.
I don't want any of you being like, hypocrite, hypocrite. I'm just making jokes. Chill. Chillax.
Good, but it's like already 2:30 a.m.
Yeah.
And I
don't
need
blame
to.
you.
I didn't think that we would be going.
Pussies, keep going, pussies. I'll be here all night. I'm always ready to bully Tip. 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours, 11 hours, 12 hours, 24 hours. I don't give a fuck. I'm bullying the shit out of you fucking fat ass motherfucker, pedo defender. Motherfucking check your PC. Check your fucking hard drive. Double check. Triple check. Delete all that shit.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
For over 5 hours, so I want to get to the end of this and call it a night.
I'll be honest with you, I don't even know if we'll make it necessarily to the end, but let's get through as much of it as we can.
Yeah, it's like...
Keffals just said, dude, Tipster's like, I want to keep going, I want to keep coping, and Keffals is like, this is about to end in 4 minutes, and Keffals is like, no, fuck you, Tipster. Nah, fuck you. This is my stream. Fuck you. And I think this is like the first like collab Tipster and Keffals has done together too. In terms of like a big kind of like, oh my god, big Keffals stream. So Tipster's like, yeah, this was fun. Let's do it again. Let's keep going. Like he's really happy. Like this is magnum opus. He might actually be really happy. He might have a mixture of happiness and coping because H3, but like also he's on Clara's stream. Yes, yes, you go, Tip. Woo. So he's eager to keep going for Clara, but she's just like, she just sits there and she's like, nope, I don't want to talk to your fat ass anymore. 5 hours in call with Tipster. Woo. Wow. Jesus.
I don't know what is even going to be gained getting through to the end.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then the other one?
And then Tipster just agrees. What? He's like, yeah, let's keep going. Whoa, let's go. I don't even know if we're going to get anything gained out of this. Yeah. What? Oh my god, no spine, bro.
Oh,
telling you.
It's like the same
dude.
You want to just like call it here?
Pussy!
Honestly, I think we've seen enough.
Pussy, pussy,
Yeah.
pussy, 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 pussy.
I'll go over the I'll like skim through the
Chicken.
last hour of my own for the video essay that I'm eventually gonna put out, but I also need to like
That video essay is
the
gonna be
shit-
so trash. I'm gonna shit all over it. We're gonna do Keffals bully stream on that.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
It came out of left field and distracted me, and I have 8 days left on my schedule to get the new Scared Awake video out, so I'm gonna probably focus on
Nobody watches that channel. She launched a new like I'm a scared little pussy channel called like, I don't know, Scared Awake, I guess. And it's like no one cares, bro. I'll shout it out for 1 second, but nobody actually go to it. Look at this. 4.7K. Oh, this video is probably so bad. Should we even dare to click on it? Oh. Yeah, just so people don't get curious and give it more views.
We know it as today in 305 AD. Civitas
I'm just
Parasaurium
liking it,
Latin
bro.
or Citia Parisi in French. But 253 years prior, Paris would go.
Yeah, I'd rather watch Jeffrey Epstein.
Prosecutors in 2019 estimated he had a net worth of at least $500 million, but the
Damn! This guy was a Vaush fan? I'm talking about Jeffrey Epstein, not Jay Aubrey. My bad. I don't know why there was a Jeffrey Epstein video in the recommended. I'm talking about Jeffrey, not fucking Jay Aubrey. Jay Aubrey awesome, Epstein lame. Come on.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Good plug though. Go follow my new channel where I don't talk
No.
about drama or anything political. Well, unless it's
So there's no
historical
reason.
and related to the topic of something spooky. Okay,
That channel.
I'm gonna read.
I will say the content on
He's
that
such a bad content creator. Such a bad content creator. Very boring.
channel's really good too.
Yeah.
No, it's not! Fat. Oh, simp.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
I'm gonna read over the last of the subs. Please give me money, thank you. Plushy Unicycle, thanks to tier 1. Cheers from New Brunswick, my dude. Beard Matt, thank you for the $5. Claire Ellen's base. Do it more. You have no fucking idea. I am taunted on a daily basis. 3 plays at.
What was that tipster laugh?
Okay.
You literally get all giddy and butterflies in your stomach, in your fat ass stomach, your obese stomach. Big old butterflies for Keffy, huh? Big old boner for Clara, huh, buddy?
How do you do YouTube raids? I actually don't remember.
There's like a redirect option. Do you have the the live panel pulled up?
No.
Oh, okay.
I can pull it up.
So you're gonna go to, I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. You're gonna go in your YouTube studio, you're gonna go to content, and your live tab. You should see the current live stream there, and when you click on it, that'll bring you to the live studio. Click edit and select.
Okay. Hold on a sec. Get us going. Go show a Bowsh some support.
Vaush gets the raid. He's like, Keffals, you motherfucker. Fuck you for trying to defend me.
Redirect?
It's
I don't know
not.
how this works.
It's shit, dude.
Okay, wait.
Your
wait a
defense
sec.
of me has been
Live stream
shit.
control room?
You made me look more like a pedo
Stream setting?
than I already am. I'm gonna jerk off to Lolly after this. That's what Vaush is like.
Oh, yeah.
Monkey, monkey and monkey. Coping and monkey and Jesus, I'm fucking insane.
Mm-hmm.
Look at these chimps, man.
Okay. All right, let's go say hi to Vaush. I'm gonna end the stream and then I'm going to redirect KGG.
2
Right,
large meals
YouTube.
for me, and that was a lot of fucking food.
It's over. The VOD is done. Guys, it has been completed. This is the result. Why did H3 go anti-CP for Vaush by Keffals? Tipster didn't have any input. It was all Keffals. And Tipster didn't have any unique input besides, like, mentioning something happened in commentary community and then, like, agreeing with Keffals in 5 hours. All right? He's trying to cover up the ethics of Teddy Fresh. Vaush said in Discord that Ethan's like Keemstar. He's jealous of Vaush's debate skills. It's to gain Hassan's audience back. He's selfish. And it's a coordinated attack along with Hassan. But no fucking seventh theory of... Now that's the theory I subscribe to. Thank you guys for watching. Unfortunately, everything Keffals said starts off in bad faith, misinterpreted arguments, out of context clips, and continues to go. Every action Keffals has taken starts with this premise, and everything she says is wrong. Thank you for listening, and subscribing, and watching. We had over 300 viewers for 8 hours. Magical. Well, I love you. Mwah. Except not too much. Not as much as Vaush loves horses, but close. See you later.